In this world where martial arts prevail, everyone dreams of becoming a warrior. Yet, 3 months before the martial arts exam, I was expelled from school, simply because I was framed by a classmate. Even the head teacher joined in the wrongdoing, saying I brought it upon myself. Even the foster daughter my parents adopted before their passing chose to turn a blind eye. All because I am a useless person who can't even reach a chi and blood value of 20. Thinking revenge was futile, I accidentally killed an ant and discovered I gained 10 points of killing value. At this moment, I suddenly woke up. Could this be my lucky break? My eyes brightened, and hope surged within me again. Placing the killing points above the tears of blood, a warm current surged through my body. Looking at the panel again, the killing points had returned to 0, and my chi and blood value had increased to 28, which excited me greatly. I wanted to shout out loud, but in the end, I suppressed the turmoil in my heart. I waited and waited. Today's revenge, Su Chen, will surely repay 100-fold. I took a deep breath and got in the car to rush home. However, as I took out my key to open the door, a voice stopped me. What are you doing? I turned around and saw a girl with willow leaf eyebrows, a palm-sized face, and a teardrop mole by her right eye. She looked to be around 21 or 22, holding a plastic bag in her hand. Of course, I was going home. As I tried to insert and turn the key, it wouldn't budge. The woman pushed me aside, effortlessly opened the door with her key. It couldn't be my home. A sense of unease crept over me, making me increasingly agitated. The woman, seeing my genuine emotions, hurriedly explained. She mentioned that she had bought this house a few days ago from a girl named Su Yao. It dawned on me that when Su Yao asked for my ID a few days ago, it was for this. Just then, the phone rang. I answered and heard a sarcastic voice saying, Su Chen, you must be home by now. No, you no longer have a home, Su Yao. You sold the house your parents worked hard to buy. Now you're a homeless stray dog. And guess what? I helped Su Yao sell the house. Do you know why your dear sister won't testify for you? I offered her 10,000 yuan. Su Chen, don't say Zhou Liang, don't value our school friendship. I'll give you a chance. Come work for me like a dog, and I'll pay you 3,000 a month. Even with your stats at 20, it's not easy to find a job paying 3,000. Zhou Liang, just wait. I hung up the phone, my hands now sticky. Out of anger, my fingers had dug into my flesh. Sorry for the interruption. I calmed down, turned to apologize to the voluptuous woman, then headed downstairs. As I reached the bottom, a figure blocked my path. It was Su Yao, my parents' adopted daughter. I looked at Su Yao. The past tenderness has long disappeared, replaced by endless indifference. I know you hate me, I also have my reasons. Upon hearing this, I laughed. What is your reason? I asked Su Yao. There are only 3 months left until the martial arts exam. I need money, a lot of money. Selling the house is my last resort. My blood circulation has been increasing slowly these months. I aim to break through 180 in 3 months, which is a bit difficult. I want the blood boosting pill, that kind of pill. Each one costs 100,000. Looking at Su Yao with tears in her eyes, my heart remained unmoved, even feeling disgusted. Before our parents passed away, they left 500,000 for both of us, and I even gave you my 500,000. I even gave you the money I earned from odd jobs. Isn't all this enough? It's not nearly enough. After the martial arts exam, entering a bigger academy requires more money. Zhou Liang told me he could help, so I agreed to sell the house. Su Yao hadn't finished speaking, but I interrupted her. So you sold me out for 10,000 yuan, I said as I was wrongfully accused and fired. After that, I didn't waste any more words with her. I turned and headed to the market. The scene downstairs was also clearly seen by you above. Is the boss hiring? I asked as I arrived at a place selling poultry. The boss, a bald man wearing an apron, glanced at me, then took out 200 yuan and handed it to me. Take this for emergencies. This isn't where you should be. I took the money, but I didn't leave. Instead, I picked up an apron on the side and skillfully severed the chicken's neck to let it bleed. At the same time, a voice echoed in my mind, killing a chicken earns you a kill point. As the sun sets in the west, I take off the blood-stained apron. Tomorrow, on the way to leave, I add all the slaughter points I gained from killing chickens to my vitality. A warm stream surges out of my body. My name is Su Chen, 18 years old, vitality 148, slaughter points 0. I suppress the excitement in my heart. Just wait for me. After breaking through to become a warrior, I can apply to enter the field. By then, I can hunt down demons. Strength can increase rapidly. Immediately, I rented a single room near the market and settled down. The next morning, I started killing chickens. Killing one chicken adds 1 slaughter point. By noon, I had already killed 200 chickens. Just as I stopped to rest, I heard the noisy sound of footsteps outside, with continuous crashing sounds. Oh no, run quickly. Something has mutated. Go find the administrator. I saw that a seafood stall outside had been overturned. Fish and shrimp were jumping on the ground. A 2-meter-long lobster kept charging, waving its 2 pincers. Everything in front of it was crushed by the pincers. After seeing this scene, Zhao Yong was terrified. He had encountered a mutation with the chickens he sold before, barely escaping. Now, there was still a hideous wound on his back. Xiao Su, run quickly. At this moment, seeing this scene, I didn't hesitate much. I added all 200 slaughter points to my vitality. As the slaughter points disappeared, I also broke through to the first level of a warrior. Like an arrow leaving the bow, I arrived in front of the mutated lobster. With a leap, the killing knife in my hand directly slashed at the lobster. With a crisp sound, sparks flew. The lobster was unharmed, but the tremendous force also caused the mutant lobster some pain. I saw that the mutant lobster was unharmed, which wasn't good. I twisted my body and dodged the 2 claws of the mutant lobster. I fell to the ground, slid under the lobster, and with a swift motion, the killing knife in my hand made a cut, only revealing a white blade. Determined, I raised the knife vertically and stabbed the killing knife into the abdomen of the mutant lobster. Blood sprayed onto Su Chen's face. I gripped the knife with both hands and directly performed a disembowelment on the mutant lobster. With a shake, the mutant lobster fell to the ground, blood pooling around it. Killing the mutant lobster earned me 50 kill points. I stood in place, breathing a sigh of relief only after seeing the mutant lobster's death, my chest rising and falling rapidly. The martial arts insect is still too weak. It was unexpectedly difficult to kill a lobster. I had to exert all my strength just now to break through the mutant lobster's defense. At this moment, the once chaotic and noisy market quieted down. Everyone looked at me in disbelief. Immediately, someone started applauding. At this moment, 3 people hurried over from a distance at an incredible speed. Upon seeing the fallen lobster, they also showed surprise and asked who did it. After hearing that it was me, they too looked surprised. Manager Lu, you can't let Xiao Su suffer a loss. Fortunately, Xiao Su has been helping me kill chickens these past 2 days, otherwise, the consequences would be unthinkable. After hearing Zhao Yong's words, Lu Shuatian instantly enlightened. Then, Lu Shuatian took out 50,000 yuan and handed it to me, saying it was a reward to help them out of trouble. Additionally, he paid 50,000 yuan to buy back the mutant lobster. I was also invited by Lu Shuatian to have a meal at Drunken Immortal Tower that night. After finishing the meal, Lu Shuatian went to pay the bill, and I inadvertently saw the total was 250,000 yuan. That was the value of this meal. After parting ways with them, I returned to the rental house. Lying on the bed, I thought that I had already broken through to become a warrior. Tomorrow, I could go to the warrior guild for certification, get the warrior emblem, and buy a weapon to go out hunting monsters. The next day, I was already standing in front of a luxurious building. I had fantasized countless times about coming to this place for validation, obtaining the 5-finger emblem. I never expected it to happen so quickly. After entering, I looked surprised because I saw a familiar person, the White Moon who bought my house from Su Yao. After White Moon learned about my purpose, she brought me to a device. After standing on the device for a while, the number 398 appeared on it. White Moon covered her mouth, eyes wide open. Sooty, you're actually a warrior. I calmly stepped down from the device and said, becoming a warrior by chance. Are you kidding me? Becoming a warrior at your age is a rare existence in any city. It seems that today is quite lucky, sister, to witness the birth of a young warrior. Sooty, wait a moment, I'll go get your emblem. After White Moon finished speaking, she turned and left. Shortly after, she returned with the warrior emblem. It can be used for saving money and as an identification card. Also, here is the reward of 100,000 yuan for successfully obtaining warrior certification. I took the warrior badge and spent 110,000 on buying an alloy sword here. Since you chose the sword, you should also buy a book on swordsmanship. Wait for me. Baiyue turned to another room. Then he took out a manual and handed it to me without waiting for my consent. He deducted 10,000 from the warrior badge for the 100,000 folded wave sword, a rare imperial grade item. Do you need anything else for 100,000 Sudi? I shook my head, out of bullets. Feeling powerless, I thanked Baiyue and left the warrior guild. Before long, Baiyue's phone rang. Baiyue, what are you up to? Selling the folded wave sword manual for 100,000? Have you lost your mind? Baiyue quickly moved the phone away until the angry voice disappeared. Then he brought the phone close to his ear and said, I found a good seedling, 18 years old with an almost 400 blood value. The mocking voice from the other side stopped. Baiyue hung up the phone, standing upstairs watching me leave. Not long after I left, 2 figures approached from a distance. Suyao, your blood value has exceeded 170, impressive. Top universities are calling out to you. Suyao didn't listen carefully to Wuchio's words. Just now, she seemed to have seen a familiar figure. How could he be here? It's impossible for him to enter this place. She must be overthinking. After Suyao entered, she looked at Baiyue with a puzzled expression in her eyes. Bai Gunyang, so you work here. Miss Su, what a coincidence. I want to buy 5 blood-enhancing pills. After saying this, Suyao handed over 500,000 without blinking. As she was about to leave with the pills, Miss Suyao, you might regret it. Suyao turned to look at Baiyu, her eyes showing a moment of confusion, then she quickly realized it must be about selling the house. I have no regrets, especially since this is what my parents left me. Using it to enhance my strength is definitely worth it. After Suyao left, Baiyu took out her phone. There's an issue with the house procedure. Can you ask the management office for me? After hanging up, a cold smile appeared on Baiyu's lips. At this moment, I had already arrived at a shopping mall, planning to buy some clothes. While I was shopping, 2 figures walked in from outside, Suyao and Wuchio. As soon as Suyao entered, she set her eyes on a dress worth 88,000. Without any hesitation, Suyao swiped her card to pay. The shopping guide suppressed their inner excitement. Today, they really encountered big customers. Just as the two made contact, Wuchio's disdainful voice echoed in Suyao's ear. Haha, what a coincidence to encounter him. Suyao looked at me, carrying a few bags as she walked towards them. In just 2 short days of not seeing each other, Suyao noticed a significant change in me. My face appeared even colder and more stern, my eyes devoid of any warmth, and a sharp aura emanated from me. I passed by Suyao, my eyes showing no emotion, as if Suyao was a stranger. Indeed, lacking manners, seeing my sister without even a greeting. A person without proper upbringing. As Aunt Wuchio watched me pass by them, she sneered. Upon hearing this, I stopped my departing steps, turned my head to stare at Wuchio. Wuchio was startled by the murderous look in my eyes. Thinking of Su Chen's tears, which even 20 couldn't match, he gathered his courage and sarcastically said, "What, not satisfied?" I slapped Wuchio across the face. "If you dare to be disrespectful again, don't blame me for doing something everyone wouldn't want to see." Wuchio covered his face, a look of disbelief flashing across it. Suya pulled Wuchio behind her. "Su Chen, what are you doing? Why hit him?" An apology was met with a slap for Su Yao. She was slapped to the ground, covering her face with an equally disbelieving expression. "You dare to hit me? Ha, even a dog raised for over 10 years would wag its tail." Mocking words pierced Su Yao's heart like a sharp knife. Su Yao's hands clenched, her eyes gradually turning cold. At this moment, a salesperson nearby saw the customer being bullied, anger rising within. Looking at me, who didn't seem wealthy by appearance, "Stop! How dare you hit my customer? Believe me, I can have you thrown out." The salesperson helped Su Yao up, exchanging pleasantries, truly a notorious incident. "There are actually people like you in this world," with a particularly loud voice during prayer, as if afraid others wouldn't hear. Soon, onlookers gathered in the mall, fueled by Aunt Wuchio's exaggeration, pointing and gossiping about me. I took a step back, squinted my eyes. There are surveillance cameras here. Why not take a look at what's happening on the surveillance? As soon as I said that, both Su Yang and Wuchio felt a sense of urgency rising in their hearts. A bad premonition crept in. They forgot about the cameras, unable to check the surveillance. The faces of the two gradually turned pale. "I think we can open the surveillance." At this moment, a figure walked in from outside, dressed in formal attire, sporting a pair of gold-rimmed glasses on the bridge of the nose, with a gentle demeanor in the eyes, yet exuding a coldness beyond that of an ordinary person. It was none other than Mr. Xiao, the representative from Chuyalai at the mall. "Keep an eye on the door, do not let anyone out." Security personnel quickly retreated to the door to prevent others from leaving. Many people outside witnessed this scene, their eyes filled with surprise, suspecting that someone might expose it. "A laptop, Mr. Xiao has already prepared it." I turned my head and looked at the big screen in the mall, playing the scene that just happened. Before long, it played the moment when Wuchio mocked my underwear. As this segment played out, Wuchio's face turned pale instantly. Many people stared at him, their eyes filled with anger. He held onto Su Yao tightly, saying all this was for Su Yao's sake. The scene continued to play, showing me hitting Wuchio, then Su Yao speaking up, questioning why I hit him, ordering me to apologize. At that moment, the bystanders lowered their heads, silently cursing Su Yao and Wuchio in their hearts. Seeing Su Yao's talent, they didn't think there was much of a problem. "Those are your foster parents. When others insult them, you actually make your little brother apologize. Will foster parents really leave their inheritance to such a person?" Su Yao's face was equally pale, swaying and on the verge of collapse. Looking up, his eyes were filled with mist, pitifully staring at me. Whenever he showed this appearance before, I would always coax him. This time, my gaze was stern, like a deep abyss swallowing people into oblivion. What followed was the scene that just happened. In that moment at the mall, if one could truly hear, Chuyi walked up to me, apologizing to Mr. Su for the trouble he caused. The nearby shop owners, about to apologize, saw the scene unfold. I had already turned and left the mall, with Chuyi hurriedly following. As for the aftermath, it wasn't this junior director's place to step in. After Director Xiao left, many people kept an eye on Wu Qiu and Su Yao, these two swindlers. Taking advantage of our sympathy, after resolving the mall's issues, I walked towards the outskirts. Chuyi stared at me, heading in the same direction, his figure coming to a halt. Name, Su Chen, age, 18, realm, warrior 1, pet, geisha butterfly waving blade art, cry blood value, 398, kill points, 0. My eyes lit up as I discovered that this geisha's level and proficiency could also be enhanced using kill points. Before long, I arrived at the outskirts. In the distance, there was a faint mist obstructing the view. Since the revival of spiritual energy, the decline of humanity has been severe, gradually giving rise to strong individuals. 9 major zones were established, each containing hundreds of cities, labeled from A to Z. For example, where I am is Z9Z, the self-coded 9th city. Each city has coordinates, to prevent powerful monsters from appearing without knowing their exact location. With the resurgence of spiritual energy, one can't be too cautious. That's why everyone dreams of becoming a warrior. The stronger the warrior, the more respect and privileges they receive. Without going far, I saw a group of mutated red fire ants, each the size of a human head, shining brightly like fire on my body. I took out the alloy short knife, charged towards the red fire ants. When they saw me, they rushed towards me. I leaped, the knife changing directions constantly. I cut off the legs of the red fire ants, lying motionless on the ground. With a single stroke, I killed the mutated red fire ant, gaining 15 kill points. I have become a relentless killing machine at this moment, tireless. As the sun set, I sat on the ground, panting heavily, emitting a strong smell of blood. The white alloy short knife had turned red. I dug out the eyes of the red fire ants, put them in a bag, and headed towards the city. My body is slightly overdrawn. I felt the ground tremble just now. Because I killed too many mutated red fire ants, the red fire ant queen is about to appear. It will take 2 hours of running. I vaguely saw the city in the distance, so I slowed down to observe the system interface. I found that the kill points had reached 4,500. Without hesitation, I focused all on chi and blood. A warm stream surged from my body, feeling my spirit becoming stronger. My perception of the surroundings became clearer and clearer. I jumped directly from warrior level 1 to warrior level 3, then began to practice the stacked waves blade technique. My name is Su Chen, 18 years old, a level 3 warrior with the triple weapon wave blade technique. My blood value is 3000, and I have 398 kill points. As I looked at the interface, a wave of emotions surged within me. It's the 4th day since I was expelled. I have transformed from a weakling with less than 20 blood points to a level 3 warrior. I carried a bag in my hand, filled with the eyes of red fire ants. These can fetch a good price. As the sun set, I entered the city and hurried towards the warrior guild. From afar, I smelled a strong aura. It turned out to be sooty. I smiled at Baiwei and asked, Sister Baiwei, are you collecting materials from demonic beasts? Of course, I am. I took out a bag filled with pairs of bright red eyes, resembling red crystals, the eyes of red fire ants. They are valuable items, mostly of first-class quality. After Baiwei finished counting, she took out a computer. It's a total of 490,000. Let's round it up to 500,000. Upon hearing this, my eyes widened. Previously, 120,000 a day was already a lot. Now it's 500,000 a day. With increasing strength, I can earn more money. How about Sister Baiwei rounds it up to 1 million? You little rascal, always taking advantage of your sister. Baiwei transferred the money into Su Chen's warrior badge. Then, she suggested, how about buying a spatial storage treasure? I can't afford it, but I'm tempted. However, it's too expensive. What he needs most now is a radar and a map. Baiyu didn't continue with her recommendation. Instead, she turned around and took a box. The radar could detect within a radius of 10 meters and the level of beasts, but it couldn't detect anything above level 2. This is the map of the southern gate of Z9, with details marked within 100 miles. I watched Baiyu's operation with a look of astonishment in my eyes. It seemed that Sister Bai had already prepared in advance. She was so eager to earn my money, thinking that little brother is easy to deceive. Su Chen felt a pair of strong arms clamping around his arms, his face turning red as if on fire. Baiyu looked at Su Chen in this state and burst into laughter, covering her mouth. Ha, I never expected little brother to be shy too. I wonder if after being shy, you'll vomit. After Baiyu finished speaking, she lowered her head and glanced at Su Chen. TSK, unbelievable, truly unbelievable. Su Chen took a deep breath. Since Baiyu was teasing him like this, he couldn't blame her. His big eyes kept staring at a certain place on Baiyu. Baiyu blushed and cursed silently, then took Su Chen's money. Looking at the money inside the badge, Su Chen sighed deeply. Back then, I worked hard to earn 50,000 in a day, but got swindled clean by a thunderous girl in 3 seconds. Let's go, come home with me. When Su Chen heard this, he became wary. You're not plotting against me, are you? Su Chen protected himself with his hands. That's right, sister is indeed plotting against you, ready to devour you whole. After Baiyu finished speaking, she even licked her lips. The two stopped teasing each other, and in the end, Su Chen followed Baiyu home. On the other side, Wu Qiu and Su Yao walked with their heads down. Following their homeroom teacher Wang Yang, they kept silent. Wang Yang's face was cold. There's only a little over 2 months left until the martial exam, and you've made such a mistake. How will others view you if this spreads? This incident will be overlooked, but if it happens again, you'll be staying inside. Su Yao and Wu Qiu nodded. Go back for evening self-study. When they reached the school gate, Wang Yang turned and left. The two returned to the classroom in a daze. Swish, swish, swish. Everyone's gaze fell on them. Disheveled hair, scratch marks on their faces, torn clothes. Those who didn't know might think they were begging for food. The two kept their heads down and remained silent. At that moment, Su Yao's mind was filled with the cold and merciless eyes. Thinking back now, she still felt a chill down her spine. And that young director from the mall seemed to know Su Chen. Could it be that her foster parents had a background she didn't know about? Explosive news. At that moment, a figure burst in from outside, holding a phone with a panicked expression. Feng Ben, did you forget to bring toilet paper again? Damn, can we not bring that up? Quick, watch the video, I shared it in the group. Feng Ben was anxious, not realizing he had already shared it in the big group. Everyone took out their phones and opened the video. They saw an agile figure. Leaping into the air, a knife struck the mutated lobster. Fireworks scattered. The first strike failed, so the person leveraged the air, slid under the lobster, and directly sliced its belly open. It was so smooth, with no wasted movements. The person slid out from under the lobster, their body stained with blood, holding a curved blade like a butcher's knife. Blood flowed down the blade. After recognizing the figure, the people present had a change in expression, their pupils contracting. Taking a deep breath, feeling dizzy was normal. The noisy classroom instantly fell silent, students staring fixedly at the figure on the screen. That blood-red figure charged into their gaze, standing there like a blade, emanating a murderous aura even through the screen. Su Yao stared at the screen, trembling, teeth chattering, fear surging within her. Su Chen seemed like a god of death, and she was that mutated lobster. Especially those eyes devoid of any warmth. Those eyes used to be gentle, sunny, full of longing for life. When did they change? It seemed like they changed from the moment of expulsion. Changed into someone she didn't recognize, someone unfamiliar. Even though there was a smile on his face, there was a distant coldness in his eyes. This is Su Chen, impossible, isn't he just a waste who can't even reach the second level of chi and blood? In the video, does he look like a waste? When demonic beasts mutate, they are mostly at level 1. So, Su Chen is a martial artist. Yes, only a martial artist could kill a mutated dragon shrimp. In the entire Z city, with hundreds of high schools, there hasn't been any news of a high school student breaking through to become a martial artist recently. Those who slandered Su Chen before were trembling, cold sweat dripping down their bodies. They subconsciously looked at Zhou Liang, who was staring at the screen intently. Yes, Zhou Liang, they used to listen to him. Zhou Liang, what should we do? Now that Su Chen has become a martial artist, will he come after us? Will he hold a grudge for us wrongly accusing him before? Will he seek revenge? If only I hadn't wronged him. Bang, crack. Zhou Liang suddenly stood up and threw his phone to the ground. The shattered pieces scattered everywhere. It was evident how angry Zhou Liang was. Shut the hell up. What's done is done. As soon as Zhou Liang spoke, everyone quieted down. At this moment, those who chose to remain silent were secretly relieved that they hadn't taken Zhou Liang's money and falsely accused Su Chen. But there were also some people looking at Su Yao. They didn't testify for Su Chen because they were afraid of Zhou Liang. Su Yao, as Su Chen's sister, didn't come forward to testify either, and now they couldn't understand why. Su Yao sat in her seat, her eyes gradually losing focus. She had taken quite a few blood-enhancing pills to raise her vitality to 170. She was quite happy before, but now she was told that her useless brother was actually a martial artist. No wonder that young director in the mall treated him so well. Everything made sense now. Surely their foster parents had left something precious for Su Chen, otherwise how could that useless person become a martial artist? It must be so. You really are selfish, not giving me something like that. Indeed, I am an outsider. No wonder Su Chen was so generous to give me money. Maybe the foster parents said the opportunity was for me, but Su Chen didn't want to give it to me, so he gave me money to deceive me. Yes, that must be it. That must be it. I can't believe I trusted you, thinking you would treat me well, but you secretly kept the treasure meant for me. When I find Su Chen, I will take what is rightfully mine. Then I can quickly break through to become a martial artist, becoming the envy of everyone. Su Yao's eyes lit up, her heart burning with determination, looking a bit frenzied. Zhou Liang saw the quietness around him and his gaze flickered. Su Chen, you really are a persistent ghost. In that case, let me send you to the underworld to save everyone the trouble. In the office at this moment, Wang Yang watched the video in the group, his eyes empty, gradually losing focus. Su Chen was actually a martial artist, an 18-year-old martial artist. If he hadn't expelled him, Wang Yang was growing more and more regretful. Hey, who is this? Looks kind of familiar. Wang Yang quickly turned off his phone. Xian Ming was a big mouth. If he found out it was Su Chen, the principal would have his head the next day. The students filmed the video to motivate themselves for the martial arts exam. Xian Ming gave Wang Yang a thumbs up. I didn't expect Principal Wang to have a trick up his sleeve. Admirable, truly a class teacher who cares for the students. Wang Yang breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Xian Ming didn't see clearly, it was fine. No, the video must not be spread. Wang Yang hurried to the classroom. Wang Yang looked at the quiet class and knew that these people were all aware of Su Chen's breakthrough to become a martial artist. Students, this incident must not be publicized. If the school finds out, I will be expelled, and you will be punished too. In severe cases, your martial arts exam opportunities may be revoked. As soon as these words were spoken, the students in the class turned pale, beads of cold sweat instantly forming on their foreheads. Wang Yang breathed a sigh of relief. These students were still quite naive and easy to deceive. Feng Ben, Zhou Liang, come out, he called. The three of them stepped into the corridor. Feng Ben, where did you get this video from? I saw it on a small website, Feng Ben replied, showing it to them. There were already a few likes below, indicating that the video had not been widely circulated yet. After Zhou Liang saw the website, he took out his phone. Hey, uncle, are you awake? Yes. A weary voice came through the phone. I have the name of a website here. Get someone to shut it down, especially a video inside, and take it offline. Are you causing trouble again? If it's not resolved, there might be trouble, and I'll have to go to Grandpa. I understand. Give me 3 minutes. The three stood in the corridor, staring at the website. 2 minutes later, the website was already inaccessible. They exchanged glances and breathed a sigh of relief simultaneously. Feng Ben also retracted the video from the class group. They believed those people wouldn't speak up voluntarily. Next, let Su Chen disappear without a trace, Zhou Liang said, looking at Wang Yang and Feng Ben. If this leaks out, Wang Laosher, your future is at stake, and we'll be in trouble too. Then let Zhou Liang handle it. Just tell me what you need, Wang Yang replied. First, we need to create some non-existent evidence to cover up the loopholes in Su Chen's expulsion. The previous accusation won't hold up to scrutiny. We need to come up with something more ruthless now. It's best that even the school authorities, upon knowing, will acknowledge our actions. I'll get someone to push it through at that time. Let Su Chen perish under the condemnation of the masses. Both plans will be executed simultaneously. I'll take charge of the first one, and even if it succeeds, the second one must be carried out. In the future, if anyone investigates, we can also take the initiative. After pondering for a moment, Wang Yang's eyes flashed with a hint of ruthlessness. I heard about something before. As Wang Yang revealed it, Zhou Liang and Feng Ben's eyes widened. I'll have someone investigate. If it's true, I'll inform you. Wang Yang nodded, knowing he had to do this for his own future. From now on, none of us should draw attention, to prevent any mishaps, especially you, Feng Ben. If you ruin things, you know what I'm capable of. Feng Ben hastily nodded in agreement. Don't worry, this time I won't cause any problems. After further discussion, the three finally settled on the plan. At that moment, Su Chen was having a meal with Bai Yu. Su Chen noticed Bai Yu staring at him from time to time. Bai Yu, if you keep staring at me like this, I'll think you're interested in me. Bai Yu sensed a strong aura emanating from Su Chen, wave after wave of power. Have you mastered the overlapping waves blade? Bai Yu asked curiously. It's already perfected, Su Chen replied. Clatter, the chopsticks fell on the table and rolled to the side. Bai Yu stared at Su Chen in astonishment. To achieve perfection in just one day, What kind of talent was this? This time, she had truly struck gold. Bai Yu took a deep breath. Do you want to enter the Northern Academy? Su Chen's expression changed upon hearing this. Was Bai Yu's offer this enticing? What are the conditions? I'm asking if you want to go? Su Chen nodded. Who wouldn't want to enter the Northern Academy? With demons invading, spiritual energy reviving, divided into 9 districts, each independent of the others. To cross districts, one must traverse through the areas where demon beasts reside. The Northern District also had many universities, but there was only one supreme institution, the Northern Academy. Every student aspired to enter it. I have one spot left in my hands. I can recommend you to go there. Su Chen knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Let's hear your conditions. The condition is free, Bai Yu said calmly, looking directly at Su Chen. Su Chen returned the gaze calmly. In 2 months, if you can reach the pulse-connecting realm, I might even recommend you as an inspector. Su Chen was surprised by Bai Yu's status, a person of great influence. Thank you, Su Chen replied without hesitation. The pulse-connecting realm, huh? 2 months should be more than enough. After becoming a warrior, the next step is the pulse-connecting realm, where one needs to unlock the 8 extraordinary meridians with internal techniques. All right. Bai Yu's eyes narrowed upon Su Chen's acceptance, realizing that if Su Chen could reach the pulse-connecting realm in just over 2 months, it would signify something significant. Let's have a meal. We'll have to wait a bit longer for you to further enhance your strength. Su Chen nodded. After finishing the meal, Su Chen left Bai Yu's residence and headed to the security registration office. Zhou Dahai and Li Wuyo stood up instantly upon seeing Su Chen approaching. Su Chen, why are you here? Of course, it's about the house issue. Zhou Dahai nodded, as Lu Shuatian had instructed them to prepare the documents upon learning about Su Chen's situation. The previous registration at the security office was also due to a familiar face handling it. The person who handled it before has been dismissed. We also need the cooperation of the house buyer, Zhou Dahai stated. Su Chen nodded, as he had discussed this matter with Bai Yu during the meal. Bai Yu had mentioned that she had already made a note of it. The house buyer is called Bai Yu, she has registered, but there are issues with the house procedures. Zhou Dahai nodded upon finding the information. Tomorrow, we will inform Su Yao. Rest assured, we will make sure our little brother is satisfied. Zhou Dahai looked at Su Chen with a kind expression. After everything was settled, Su Chen's figure disappeared into the darkness. The next day at dawn, Su Chen had already left the city. The guards looked at him with admiration, impressed by his dedication at such a young age. This time, Su Chen arrived at the location of the mutant fire ants, as he had previously stated his intention to wipe out the entire mutant fire ant family. Sensing Su Chen's presence, the fire ants emerged from the underground in droves, rushing towards him. Some were as large as a meter, their bodies glowing red with flames flickering. Su Chen drew his blade, unleashing the wave-stacking blade technique, where faint blade chi transformed into waves, one after another. The incoming fire ants grew more frenzied. With each strike, a notification sounded. Killed a mutant fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Killed a mutant fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Su Chen felt as if he was dancing to the most enchanting waltz. Continuously using the wave-stacking blade technique, he transformed into a blade, moving in and out among the fire ants. Even the fire ants emitting flames were slaughtered by Su Chen halfway through. Buzzing sounds filled the air. As Su Chen paused, the fire ants in the distance stared at him, their bodies retreating. Unable to overpower Su Chen, their comrades falling one by one, they began to feel fear creeping in. Their figures kept retreating. Sensing the movement beneath his feet, Su Chen stomped, using the force to propel himself into the air like a nimble monkey, leaping away. The spot where Su Chen stood moments ago turned into charred ground. Su Chen shuddered. Luckily, he reacted swiftly. He needed to buy a book on lightness techniques. The ground churned, and a fire ant engulfed in flames emerged, standing at a towering 3 meters. Su Chen's eyes lit up. He now had his lightness technique. If he could kill this fire ant, he would surely fetch a hefty price. The radar on his wristwatch showed that the fire ant before him possessed a level 6 strength with 6 layers. Name: Su Chen. Age: 18. Realm: Triple Martial Warrior. Martial Skill: Stacked Wave Blade Technique, Yellow Grade. Low Tier 0/1000, Proficiency, Mastery 1500/5000, HP, 3000/5000 Kill Points, 36398. Su Chen directly adds the kill points to his HP. Add 2000 points to reach the 4th realm, then add 5000 points to the 5th realm, and add 20,000 points to the 6th realm. Under Su Chen's clothes, his skin is as tender as a cooked prawn. An invisible wave of energy appears around Su Chen. The grass and trees beneath his feet bend under the force. Looking at the remaining kill points, he adds 3005 to the stacked wave blade technique, instantly reaching perfection and proficiency. Su Chen then upgrades the stacked wave blade level, changing from yellow grade low tier to medium tier. Name: Su Chen. Age: 18. Realm: 6th realm. Martial warrior. Martial skill: stacked wave blade technique, yellow grade medium tier 1000/30,000, proficiency, intermediate 5000/50,000, HP, 30,000/100,000 kill points, 4,898. Su Chen looks at the panel, realizing he has reached the 6th realm and believes he will soon break through to the Meridian Connection realm. By then, he will need to purchase a manual to unlock the 8 extraordinary meridians. The stacked wave blade has reached yellow grade medium tier and achieved intermediate proficiency. The mutated red fire ant stares at Su Chen. In the blink of an eye, the carbon-based creature, once easily crushed, becomes more terrifying than itself. Its crimson eyes focus, flames appearing all around. 3 fireballs form and attack Su Chen. Bring it on, Su Chen thinks, eager to test his strength. The stacked wave blade moves as if he has practiced it countless times. With a swing, a 1-meter wave of energy emerges, relentless. The 3 fireballs are extinguished instantly. The ground is plowed with a trench about 30 centimeters wide. The mutated red fire ant emits a strange cry as Su Chen cuts her in half with his blade. Killed the red fire ant, gains 6,000 kill points. The remaining ants attempt to flee. In Su Chen's eyes, they are all potential kill points, as well as insights into martial arts and lightness skills. Killed 1 red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Killed 10 red fire ants, gained 150 kill points. Half an hour passes in the blink of an eye. Su Chen looks at his blade. With a crack, the alloy blade breaks in half. Su Chen sighs. After upgrading the stacked wave blade, the alloy blade can no longer withstand the power. It seems he will have to spend money on weapons. Cultivation truly relies on money. Using the broken blade, Su Chen collects the eyes of the red fire ants and gathers them together. 2 large bags are filled, while the eyes of the red fire ant queen are kept separately. It's been almost half a day, and night has yet to fall. Su Chen eagerly wants to buy a spatial ring or bag. With that, he won't have to go through this trouble and can freely kill to enhance his strength by gaining kill points. Currently, improving strength or martial skill proficiency requires a large number of kill points. Rustle, rustle. The sound of rustling leaves catches Su Chen's attention. Since you're here, come out, he says. Several figures emerge from the forest, eyeing the bag in Su Chen's hand with greed. They had noticed him before, but what surprises them is Su Chen's ability to single-handedly defeat the red fire ants. Su Chen sets down the bag and stares at the 3 individuals before him. Last time, these were the same 3 who had been secretly watching him. Hand over the goods, and we might let you go, one of them says. Su Chen stomps his foot, then like a cannonball, charges towards the 3. Bold move, the leader remarks, brandishing a large cleaver as he leaps into the air, the blade cutting through the air with a sharp sound. Su Chen suddenly stops, and the man's blade strikes the ground. Su Chen took a sudden step forward and kicked the back of the knife. His fist clenched, striking the man's chest. The big knife slipped from the man's hand as he kept stepping back. Su Chen grabbed the big knife. Stacking waves. The blade's energy turned into waves, continuous and unending, one wave after another. The 2 men who had just approached froze in their tracks, heads lowered. Thud, thud, 2 heads rolled off. Killed 2 level 3 warriors, gained 4,000 kill points. The man who had attacked earlier stopped in his tracks, sitting down heavily on the ground. His face pale, blood seeping from the corner of his mouth. Just 1 punch, and he was severely injured. Impossible, why was his strength so formidable? He was also a level 6 warrior, yet he couldn't even withstand a single punch from Su Chen. Su Chen walked up to him, holding the knife, and beheaded him. Killed 1 level 6 warrior, gained 6,000 kill points. Ding, ding, a sharp sound rang out as Su Chen flipped over the man's phone. The city couldn't be far, there was still a signal here. Su Chen saw the name on the phone, a playful smile on his lips. Zhou Liang. It had been a long time since he had heard his voice. Su Chen pressed the answer button. Blood Tiger, I have a task for you. No matter what means you use, kill someone named Su Chen. I will send you a picture later. Su Chen didn't say a word and hung up the phone. It was quite a coincidence. Using Blood Tiger's hand to unlock the password, Su Chen took a picture with Blood Tiger's head and sent it to Zhou Liang. Sent, phone off, smashed. Carrying the bag, he headed towards the city. Zhou Liang saw Blood Tiger hang up on him but didn't dare get angry. He was his grandfather's right-hand man. Shortly after, a picture arrived, and Zhou Liang hurriedly opened it. The next moment, the phone fell to the ground, the screen shattered. The bloody head with wide eyes looked even more ferocious and terrifying, scaring Zhou Liang. He took a deep breath, realizing his hands were trembling. He was afraid. He didn't know what he was afraid of. A vague sense of fear enveloped him. Picking up the phone, finding a spot where he could see clearly, he quickly dialed his grandfather's number. "Grandpa, something bad happened. Blood Tiger is dead." "What?" An old surprised voice came from the other end. "Did you provoke someone again?" "I called him to handle something, but before he could, I received a picture." Zhou Liang hung up and sent the picture to his grandfather where he could see clearly. Suchen hadn't entered the city yet when his phone rang. After glancing at it, he hung up directly and blocked the caller. "Suyao, oh Suyao, you've almost spent all your money. What will you use to compensate this time?" "Probably only that thing." Suchen entered the city, the guards looking at him in astonishment. "You're going shopping, huh? Carrying one bag yesterday, two today. Will you be carrying 3 tomorrow?" He greeted the guard and headed towards the warrior guild. Baiyu had just seen off a guest when he sensed a murderous aura from afar. He stood up and saw Suchen coming in with 2 big bags. "You're going shopping, huh?" Suchen put down the bags, catching his breath. "Quickly calculate how much. This young master is going on a big shopping spree today." Seeing the excitement in Suchen's eyes, Baiyu didn't delay any longer. He knew Suchen needed money. Opening the bags, he found another package inside. Baiyu's expression turned surprised when he opened it. "Queen Fire Ant." Suchen nodded. "You didn't wipe out the Queen Fire Ant nest, did you?" "That's right, I did." Baiyu put down the item and led Suchen to the testing machine. Level 6 Warrior. Seeing the strength displayed on the machine, Baiyu was dumbfounded. "Level 6 Warrior, you didn't hide your strength the last time you came for testing, did you? Can't I have a stroke of luck?" Suchen retorted. "What's more, a 6th level warrior in front of you doesn't count for much, does it? Why are you so surprised?" Baiyu approached Suchen, shaking his shoulders. Suchen couldn't take his eyes off. "I think I should lie down, you tie up your hair." Baiyu blushed at the suggestion and punched Suchen. "You really are a weirdo." Baiyu didn't press further and began calculating Suchen's gains. "It adds up to 1,354,800. They are all acquaintances. I'll round it up for you, here's 5,000. Suchen's eyes widened. "Who rounds up like this?" Baiyu stored the items in a storage ring and looked at Suchen. "What does little brother want to buy?" "Light body techniques, weapons, spatial storage items." Suchen had already decided. "Wait here." Baiyu entered a room and soon emerged with a body technique manual. He also brought out a long knife from another room. Finally, he presented a ring from yet another room. Snowstepping, low-grade yellow, black blade forged from 100-year-old black iron, suitable for your current use, spatial ring, 2 cubic spaces. Altogether 1,500,000. Suchen scratched his head, realizing it wasn't enough. He thought it would be expensive, but not this much. "Consider the 15,000 as a loan. Remember to pay me back, little brother, you're broke again. Want sister to tie up her hair, this money isn't enough." Suchen put on the ring, dripped a drop of blood, and stored the knife. A smile appeared on his face, achieving another goal. 2 cubic spaces were sufficient for now. He would get a bigger one when he earned more. He also needed to save for a house, can't keep living in a rented place. Seeing Baiyu's teasing expression, Suchen decided to impress her a bit. Who wouldn't want to show off in front of a beauty? The panel opened. Name, Suchen. Age, 18. Realm, 6th level warrior martial arts, wave stacking blade technique, yellow mid-grade 1,000/30,000, proficiency, intermediate 5,000/50,000, snowstepping, yellow low-grade 0/10,000, proficiency, 0/1000, health points, 30,000/100000 kill points. 45,000. Suchen noticed that upgrading snowstepping to mid-grade required 10,000 kill points, so he upgraded it. Low-grade proficiency required 1,000 kill points, which increased to 10,000 for mid-grade. Kill points were indeed valuable. Name, Suchen. Age, 18. Realm, 6th level warrior martial arts, wave stacking blade technique, yellow mid-grade 1,000/30,000, proficiency, intermediate 5,000/50,000, snowstepping, yellow mid-grade 10,000/50,000, proficiency, intermediate 10,000/50,000, health points, 30,000/100000 kill points. 25,000. Baiyu watched Suchen study snowstepping without interruption. After a minute, Suchen closed the manual. "How is it? Sister's recommendation of the technique was good, right?" Suchen's figure moved, becoming more agile and dynamic. Baiyu's eyes widened. To master it in just a minute, indeed quite difficult. Suchen knew the art of showing off well, and he left the warrior guild, leaving Baiyu in self-doubt. Finally, he took out a phone. "Old man, have you ever seen someone learn snowstepping in a minute?" "Baiyu, are you not awake or drinking fake wine?" "Learning snowstepping in a minute, I'll eat my hat." "Wait, could it be true?" Baiyu took a deep breath. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. He indeed mastered it in a minute, reaching intermediate level. You're not talking about that guy with 400 health points, are you? A powerful voice came from the phone. He has reached the 6th level of a warrior. Thud. The sound of a chair falling came through the phone. Is it true? Would I lie to you? Keep an eye on him, don't let others snatch him away. Which school is he from? He has been expelled, Baiyu said calmly. Expelled? What a ridiculous school. No, are they crazy? No, I have to go there myself. Old man, I made a deal with him. If he can break through the Meridian realm before the martial exam, he will be made an examiner. Alright, you still have your ways. Don't let him be bullied. Tell me everything. Baiyu recounted the situation. The opposite party fell into contemplation. He is very clever, already preparing to reclaim his belongings. I want to take him as a closed-door disciple. Baiyu widened her eyes suddenly. Old man, are you serious? If this news got out, not just the North District, but the entire 9 districts would be shaken. Yes, I am serious. I wasn't planning on taking any more disciples, but if such a genius slips away from me, I would curse myself awake in the middle of the night. The demons breed rapidly, their strength grows quickly, while humans are still in conflict. Many geniuses fall victim to hidden schemes. Encountering such a genius, I cannot let it go. After leaving the guild, Suchen saw someone on the way. This guy must be a dog to find him here. Brother, wait, I have something to tell you. Suyao saw Suchen's eyes light up and hurried over. You didn't treat me like this before. Why have you become like this? We were the closest, now we are like strangers. Suchen looked at the fine sweat on Suyao's forehead and felt like lifting it to see if there was shit inside. Killing is forbidden in the city, that's the red line. Suyao hasn't broken through to a warrior yet, and she can't leave the city, it's really troublesome. I really want to dig a hole outside the city and bury her. Seeing the killing intent brewing in Suchen's eyes, Suyao hesitated and swallowed the words she wanted to say. Suchen, I really treat you like a younger brother, otherwise I wouldn't have given you 2,000 yuan to rent a house. You know the martial exam is coming, my strength is growing a bit slowly now, can you give me what mom and dad left me? As long as I can break through to a warrior, when the martial exam comes, I will definitely shine. I will buy you a big house then, whatever you want, I will buy it for you. Suchen knew Suyao was shameless, but he didn't expect her to be so naive. With the current relationship between the two, why would he give her anything? Are you an idiot? Suyao, we are enemies now. Whatever you took from my house, I want every penny of it back. Facing Suchen's cold gaze, Suyao trembled with fear, the killing intent, so strong. That aura was as thick as the air, tightly enveloping her, making it hard to breathe, cold sweat dripping from her forehead onto the ground. Suchen's eyes showed disdain. Get lost quickly, I can't guarantee I won't hit you the next moment. Suyao took a deep breath, her eyes showing determination. Suchen, I am your sister, is this how you treat me? Why are you so selfish? When you had no money, I gave you 2,000 yuan, wasn't I good to you? I see it now, you think I was adopted by mom and dad, you don't consider me family. Mom and dad knew I had talent, left me opportunities, you don't want to give them to me, just give me money to deceive me, then you secretly take the opportunities left by mom and dad, only breaking through to a warrior because of that. I thought you were really good to me. Asterisk smack. Asterisk Suchen slapped Suyao across the face. A bright red palm print appeared, Suchen lowered his head, his eyes full of killing intent made Suyao shiver all over. You're not even worthy to mention my parents. The term reciprocity in kindness and enmity is an insult to you. If we weren't in the city, I would have chopped off your head and stuffed it into the dung pit. Suyao, cherish the life you have now. Suyao watched Suchen walk away, covering her face and sitting on the ground. After realizing what happened, she hurried to catch up. The opportunities left by my parents, you give them to me. If you don't, I'll die. By then, you will also bear a bad reputation. I don't believe you don't care. After hearing this, Suchen turned around and grabbed Suyao. Splash! Suyao struggled in the pond, a look of panic on her face. Help! Someone jumped into the river, quick, help! Suchen's voice was loud and soon spread out. People approached the pond, their faces changing as they couldn't swim, and the pond was not shallow. Suchen's eyes also showed a sense of urgency. Quick, go find a rope. Suchen jumped in directly, and as he approached Suyao, his body quickly sank. What are you doing? Suchen shouted loudly, his voice filled with panic and fear. Underwater, Suchen pulled Suyao down, but from below, it looked like Suyao was pushing him down. Suyao looked panicked and started swimming. Grab the rope quickly. Suchen held the rope with one hand and held onto Suyao. However, Suchen's body kept sinking from time to time. Damn, who is this stupid woman? Another person arrived, jumped in with a splash, quickly reached the two, and slapped Su Yao in the face. Su Yao looked incredulous. Can't you see that Su Chen did it on purpose? After coming ashore, Su Chen sat on the ground, panting heavily, his face pale and a hint of panic still in his expression. The people around looked at Su Yao. A woman's heart is as venomous as a snake. That's you, truly treacherous. Smack! Some people couldn't stand it and went up to slap Su Yao, who was already bewildered, covering her face. Didn't you see it? He pushed me down, trying to drown me. Nonsense, you can swim, don't think I can't see through it. This young man can't swim. He saved you, and you turn against him. Are you even human? Look at you, still a student. Which school are you from? We need to inform your school about how they educate students. It's really him, he's my brother, we're family. The crowd looked at Su Chen after hearing this. She was adopted by my parents from outside the city before, but I have no relationship with her anymore. She secretly sold my parents' house and spent all the money they saved for us. She has no money, she came to ask me for it, and when I refused, she threatened to make me bear a bad reputation by jumping into the river. Su Chen lowered his head, his voice getting colder. Beast, despicable and ungrateful, you're not worthy to be called family by anyone. It's not like that. It's not like that. Su Yao wanted to explain, but Su Chen stood up unsteadily, picked up the coat thrown on the ground, and took out 2,000 yuan from it. This is my last money, I have no more. Su Chen left, leaving a wet patch on the ground. I think I've seen that young man before, he washed dishes in my kitchen before. Now that you mention it, he helped me carry cement in the middle of the night and said he had a genius sister he wanted to earn money for. Due to becoming a warrior, Su Chen's edges became sharper, causing them not to recognize him at first, but now they finally remembered. Indeed, a wolf in sheep's clothing. She's in 10th high, let's report her. People like her becoming warriors, their intentions are not pure. Yes, let's call 10th high. Upon hearing these words, Su Yao's face showed an anxious expression. It's not like that, really not like that. He's lying, Su Yao spoke urgently, looking pitiful. But at that moment, no one had any sympathy, it was too despicable. The nature was too malicious, at such a young age, having such evil thoughts. Someone even packaged and sent the video they had just taken to Shigao. Shigao's phone was ringing off the hook in no time. Just as the principal returned to the office, a hurried figure rushed in. Principal, our school has been reported, even the security department called to inquire. Fang Zhengyu had just sat down when he abruptly stood up, his face showing disbelief. Nothing major had happened recently. Principal, take a look at this. The genius student Shigao remembered Su Yao and the others naturally, and after seeing the video, the principal's expression changed. Ding ling ling. The phone on the desk rang. Fang Zhengyu's face darkened. What could possibly go wrong now? Hello. Lao Fang, we go way back. To cut to the chase, someone called me. Fang Zhengyu's expression changed. I didn't supervise properly. You don't need to tell me these cliches. She is a student of our school. There must be a misunderstanding in this matter. I will investigate. That's good. But congratulations on something else. After hearing this, Fang Zhengyu was puzzled. There hadn't been anything worth celebrating recently. There's a martial artist in your school. Fang Zhengyu's body, which had just sat down, bounced up this time. Lu Laoyi, you're not kidding me, are you? Do you think I would lie to you? Tell me quickly, who is it? You investigate for yourself, I can't tell you who he is. Lu Shuatian from the security department hung up the phone, a hint of helplessness on his lips. Lao Fang, we're even now, I can only help you this much. Shigao's principal Fang Zhengyu hung up the phone, deep in thought. Bring Su Yao here, ask her what really happened. Also, start a new round of blood tests for all students in the school. The assistant nodded and began to make arrangements. Fang Zhengyu sat down, took a sip of tea, suppressing his inner excitement. If a martial artist appeared in the school, they might have a chance to enter the Northern Court. Then Shigao would be completely famous. Having a student enter the Northern Court was the best enrollment brochure. The principal even thought about the school being overcrowded next year. His resources were increasing, his reputation growing, his position rising. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up, growing bigger and bigger, like a hippopotamus. Compared to having a martial artist, Su Yao's matter seemed insignificant. After Su Chen and Su Yao parted ways, a smile played on Su Chen's lips. This move was something anyone could do. Su Chen didn't leave, instead, he turned and headed to the security department. Lu Shuatian was about to go out when he ran into Su Chen. Oh, Su Chen, you're here. Lu Ge, long time no see. Come in. What can I help you with, little brother Su Chen? About the house, I've already prepared the documents to shut her up for good. How to remove a person from my household registration. Lu Shuetian didn't show surprise or astonishment upon hearing this, he had already thought about it. Once the house matter is resolved, you can do that, because you are the head of the household. The name on the property deed is yours, not hers. The person who helped her before has been expelled. In addition, she has to compensate the person who bought the house for their losses. Thank you, Lu Gu. Su Chen chatted with Lu Shuetian for a while. At that moment, a hurried phone call rang out. Lu Gu, it's bad. Another mutant monster has appeared. Lu Gu, shall we go see how to deal with it together? Okay. Thinking that Su Chen was also a warrior, Lu Shuetian did not refuse. Driving to the lakeside, there were fishing devices nearby, along with a strong smell of blood. Several severed limbs floated on the lake, staining the water red, sending shivers down one's spine. Under the setting sun, the scene appeared even more eerie, sinister, and terrifying. Lu Dahai and Li Wuyo wielded their weapons, agilely dodging the attacks of the aquatic behemoth. The mutated water snake had crimson eyes, spewing water arrows from its mouth. The lake was its domain. Lu Dahai and Li Wuyo, both at the 9th level of martial prowess, found it challenging to deal with. This was a 2nd-level mutated monster, equivalent to a human in the pulse manifestation realm. Upon seeing this, Lu Shuetian leaped into the air. A long sword appeared from his storage ring, splitting the lake's surface with a 2-meter crescent-shaped blade aura, aimed at the mutated serpent. Sensing danger, the water snake's eyes grew even redder as it expelled 2 water arrows, forcing Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai out of the battlefield. With a flick of its tail, a water wave appeared, blocking the blade aura in front of it. Failing with one strike, Lu Shuetian unleashed several blade auras in quick succession. The lake's bottom was clearly visible, revealing the full form of the mutated water snake, measuring 10 meters in length. Most of its body remained hidden beneath the lake. Lu Shuetian, cleverly using the blade aura to split the lake's surface, also prevented any unexpected occurrences from the lake bed. I'll distract it, you guys find a way to attack its vital point, strike quickly, don't let it escape, Lu Shuetian commanded, his meridian power surging, a white light appearing on his sword. Wind-breaking blade. Lu Shuetian shouted, his momentum concentrated on the blade. With a swing, a 3-meter white blade aura slashed towards the mutated serpent. The serpent's eyes shifted, its tongue protruding, emitting a hissing sound. A vortex appeared in the lake, swiftly forming a water prison that trapped the mutated water snake inside. Be careful, retreat quickly, Su Chen on the shore urgently warned. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo twisted their bodies, hastily retreating. Plop, crackle, crackle. 2 1-meter-wide pits appeared where they had stood moments ago. Had they been hit, they would have been severely injured if not killed. This mutated water snake was surprisingly cunning. Be cautious, it's a 2nd-level monster with high intelligence. Don't be careless, Lu Shuetian walked on water, approaching like a monkey, leaping into the air. With his long sword pointing downwards, he thrust towards the mutated water snake's head. The snake swiftly lowered its body, disappearing into the depths of the water. Lu Shuetian halted his descent, a white light appearing under his feet as he walked on water, swiftly retreating. A massive shadow in the lake kept pursuing Lu Shuetian. Su Chen noticed Lu Shuetian's calm demeanor, showing no emotional fluctuations throughout. After retreating about 10 meters, Lu Shuetian seized the opportunity and struck with his sword. Plop. The lake's surface quickly turned red. Bang! A huge blood wave rose, a gaping maw aiming to swallow Lu Shuetian. Lu Shuetian continuously swung his sword, striking the snake's head. Utilizing the recoil force, he leaped back, evading the snake's large mouth, unleashing a dozen white blade auras. The ferocity of the mutated water snake was fully aroused. Su Chen's eyes flickered. Lu Shuetian intentionally provoked the snake's ferocity. This way, the snake would lose its rationality and only seek to kill him. As the blade aura approached the mutated water snake, it suddenly merged and overlapped. This is our chance, strike now, Lu Shuetian shouted. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo stomped on the ground, creating 2 pits, then flew towards the snake like projectiles. Plop, 2 sounds. Their swords plunged into the mutated water snake. The head of the mutated water snake had been cut in half but was not dead. Feeling the pain, the crimson color in its eyes faded rapidly. Lu Shuetian thought to himself, this snake is going to run. Zhang Dahai's expression changed. Clearly, he had aimed at the 7-inch position, but at a critical moment, this mutated water snake twisted suddenly. Wave stack. The sword energy appeared, transforming into layers of waves, stacking up to 20 layers. When it reached the mutated water snake, these layers of sword energy overlapped. Pu-chi. The sword energy pierced through the snake's body. Su Chen used snow step, diving directly into the water. The black blade in his hand stabbed directly at the 7-inch position. The light in the mutated water snake's eyes disappeared. Its massive body fell, creating huge splashes on the water surface. Su Chen withdrew like a carp, leaping out of the water, killed a second-level third-rank monster, gained 50,000 points. After hearing the voice, Su Chen smiled, successfully seizing the opportunity. Moreover, after observing Lu Shuetian's battle just now, his wave-stack sword had advanced further from being a junior skill to an intermediate one. This time, the harvest was significant. Lu Shuetian brought out the mutated lone snake, extracted its gallbladder, then opened its head to dig out a demon crystal the size of a small fingernail. Lu Shuetian's eyes lit up, skillfully peeled off the mutated snakeskin, leaving only bare flesh. After finishing, he turned his head to stare at Su Chen, a look of surprise flashing in his eyes. Even Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo stared at Su Chen with strange expressions. Su Chen, my friend, tell me the truth. What level have you reached? Don't worry, we won't tell anyone. Warrior 6th level, but it won't be long before I break through to Warrior 7th level. Hiss. 3 gasps of cold air sounded, looking at Su Chen as if he were a monster. A monster, truly a monster. At your age, reaching Warrior 6th level is extraordinary. At your age, breaking through to Warrior level is already extremely rare. The 3 of them looked at Su Chen with admiration. What kind of look is that? Lu Shuetian took out the snake gallbladder and demon crystal. These are for you, after all, you killed it. I won't give you the snake skin, but I'll have a few sets of protective clothing made for you later, and I'll give you one. Su Chen picked up the demon crystal. I only need this one. No need for the snake gallbladder. Don't say anything. If it weren't for the 3 of you severely injuring it, I wouldn't have been able to do it on my own. Lu Shuetian put away the items. Between men, there was no need for unnecessary politeness. Su Chen also knew that if he wanted the snake gallbladder, Lu Shuetian would never agree. Let's go, we'll have snake meat today. I'll cook it myself and let you taste my cooking, my friend. Su Chen was willing to make friends with them, and they were more than happy to befriend Su Chen. This was the benefit of strength. The 4 of them sat in the car, looking at the city under the night sky. The city seems prosperous, but it is actually full of crises everywhere. However, compared to outside the city, it is already quite safe. Zhang Dahai looked at the rows of neon lights outside and spoke. Brother, do you want me to recommend a school for you? With your strength, others will definitely treat you as a treasure. Thank you, Brother Lu, but I have already made an agreement with someone else. Seeing that Su Chen didn't seem to be lying, Lu Shuetian stopped making recommendations. Brother Lu, Su, my friend, definitely doesn't need us to worry about him. He will definitely enter the Northern Academy in the future. That's true, but Su Chen was expelled. It might be difficult for him to participate in the Northern Academy's assessment without a student status. It's the most troublesome thing. I have a way. The 3 of them suddenly looked at Su Chen. When they mentioned the Northern Academy and Su Chen said he had a way, wasn't that indirectly answering that he would enter the Northern Academy? I knew Brother Lu could soar to great heights. Lu Shuetian and the others were happy for Su Chen. When they arrived at the security office, it had to be said that Lu Shuetian's cooking skills were indeed good. None of the 4 drank alcohol because danger could strike at any moment, and they couldn't afford to be distracted. After dinner, Lu Shuetian saw Su Chen off. Make sure to handle Su Chen's matter well. Tomorrow when you go to school, make a big fuss. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo nodded. I thought he would ask us about Zhou Liang's matter. Lu Dahai sighed. He's very clever, he's confident in handling these matters, and he doesn't want to bother us. But there's something complicated behind Zhou Liang. Even that old guy's henchmen are frightening. Lu Shuetian smiled. The blood tiger is already dead. Hearing this, both of them looked shocked. The blood tiger is actually dead. Lu Gu, you're not deceiving us, are you? Zhang Dahai knew the strength of the blood tiger was not low. Indeed, he's dead. I don't know how he died, but he's definitely dead. That old guy from the Zhou family isn't furious. Ha! Li Wuyo looked curious. That old guy asked me to investigate. Who has the leisure to do that? Not even knowing who the killer is, only a photo of the blood tiger's head. We don't need to bother. Handling Su Chen's matter is more beneficial than dealing with that old guy's matter. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo nodded. They believed in this. After Su Chen left, he was about to return to the rental house, and there was a person standing at the door. It was Bai Yu. TSK, the esteemed Su Chen, the fire ant killer, a warrior of the 6th level, actually living in this rundown rental house. And you still want sister to tie up her hair, little brother, you still need to work hard. Su Chen didn't expect to be teased by this woman again inadvertently. Where I live may not be great, but my body is fine, sister can tie up her hair, who knows who will surrender first. Bai Yu scolded. Come with me. In the middle of the night, you want me to go with you, are you up to no good? Yes, I am up to no good with you. First I'll make you lean on the wall, then I'll make you weigh 3 caddies. The two of them stopped joking as they sat in the car. Bayu drove, Suchin didn't ask, until they reached that familiar home. Sometimes it's strange, even though the two haven't met many times, they can become good friends. You can stay here in the future, since you're moving back anyway, but you can't touch my room. Suchin was taken aback. You want to live with me? A man and a woman, isn't that appropriate? Suchin was afraid of sleepwalking. Have you eaten? Bayu shook her head. She went to find Suchin after work, but this guy came back so late. Gurgle. Bayu blushed a little, feeling a bit embarrassed. I'll make you something. I won't eat, it's all chives, it's too pungent. Sister Bai, what are you thinking? Noodles? Noodles. Oh, sorry, got it wrong. Add an egg, a sausage, is that too much? Suchin turned and walked towards the kitchen. When he came out, he was holding a bowl of noodles, 2 eggs, and a sausage. Eat. Bayu took a deep breath, smelling the faint fragrance, and started eating with chopsticks. Your cooking skills are wasted not opening a restaurant. Suchin didn't say anything. After his parents passed away, he took on the task of cooking, while Suyao focused on cultivation. Today Suyao came to buy a few more blood-enhancing pills. I estimate her chi and blood have broken through 109. The blood-enhancing pills don't have much effect on her anymore, she's just wasting money. She's almost spent all the money she had. You can take action now. You say she has no money, what if she sells the warrior's medal? Bayu was stunned. The warrior's medal was different from a badge. The medal was awarded by the Warriors Guild only after meritorious service, recognized by the country. If she sells this thing on the black market and gets caught, it won't be a small problem. Are you saying she'll sell that thing on the black market? Suchin nodded. When the time comes, I can find someone to help you keep watch. I want to break through the Meridian realm. Do you really have a way to make me the assessor of the Northern Court? Absolutely. There will be a huge surprise waiting for you then. Suchin nodded, looking earnestly at Bayu. Sister Bayu, thank you. Whatever you need, just let me know. I'll go through fire and water for you, Suchin said solemnly. He never expected that Bayu, whom he met at first, would be of such great help to him. Then give me something to eat, add 2 more eggs and a sausage, I'm not full yet. Suchin looked puzzled as he entered the kitchen with the bowl. Soon he came back with another bowl. Sister Yu, how much can these demon crystals sell for? Bayu looked at the demon crystals Suchin took out, a hint of shock in her eyes. Don't tell me you went hunting for this in the afternoon? I hunted it with others. Since the demon crystals could be given to Suchin, indicating that he had contributed a lot, those people also wanted to please Suchin. Combined with Suchin's inquiry about becoming an assessor, Bayu's pupils gradually dilated. No one would dare snatch people from her. Such audacity, this person must have a death wish. Bayu placed the heavy pair of things on the table, leaving Suchin stunned, and he subconsciously asked, Sister Bai, aren't you heavy? Bayu nodded. Indeed quite heavy. Do you want to help sister carry it? Can I? Bang. Bayu punched Suchin on the head. You big-headed fool, you little pervert. Has someone approached you? Bayu cautiously asked. No, this was resolved together with Lu Shuetian from the Security Bureau. Bayu patted her chest upon hearing this. Suchin casually shifted his gaze, unaware of how dangerous the fairy's actions were. Bayu lifted it with her hands, then let go, causing a dull collision sound on the table. The table shook. I was thinking of throwing this thing away before, it's too big. I think it's fine, quite good. Bayu laughed when she heard Suchin's words. Come, let me introduce you to the function of demon crystals. Demon crystals are not only born from second-order demon beasts. Even first-order demon beasts are possible. This thing contains violent power that cannot be absorbed, only used to enchant weapons, but the chances of this thing being born are very slim. Usually, demon crystals are born from demon beasts with special bloodlines. Suchin nodded. This is born from a second-order demon beast, worth around 2 million, you can't use it anyway. After Bayu finished speaking, she transferred 2 million to Suchin. Suchin looked at the 2 million, feeling great. After Bayu finished eating, Suchin tidied up and went to the bathroom. Coming out, he saw Bayu sitting on the sofa in pajamas watching TV. That TV is really big and white. There were embarrassing foot-picking sounds coming from it. Woman, do you know you're playing with fire? Suchin didn't expect Bayu to like such plots. Have you finished washing? Suchin nodded. Bayu turned and walked away. Suchin watched Bayu's back. Sister Bayu, have you heard of a common sense? What? Bayu stared at Suchin with a hint of doubt. It's dangerous for a woman to bathe alone, the temperature in the bathroom is too high, the oxygen content is too low, it's easy to faint, it's best to have a man by her side to accompany her and help scrub her back. Bayu gave Suchin a disdainful look. I've also heard that men should be careful when sleeping, women tend to sleepwalk and may run around with scissors. Su Chen felt a chill rising from his crotch. When Baiyu came out, she found that Su Chen had already returned to his previous room. Soon, a small storm brewed in the room. Baiyu's expression changed. Could that kid have broken through the 7th level of martial artist? Su Chen felt a warm flow in his body in the room, and his mood became relaxed. The feeling of the 7th and 6th levels of martial artists was completely different, with a qualitative change in his entire strength. Thinking of the 2nd level mutated python, Su Chen gathered all his strength to pierce the snake's skin. Su Chen was increasingly looking forward to breaking through the Meridian Realm. A panel floated in front of Su Chen. Name: Su Chen. Age: 18. Realm: 7th level martial artist. Martial skills: stacked wave blade technique, yellow grade middle tier 1000/30,000, proficiency, intermediate 5000/50,000, snow step, yellow grade middle tier 10,000/50,000, proficiency, minor achievement 10,000/50,000, chi and blood value 105000/200000 kill points, 0 still need kill points, will continue to leave the city tomorrow, now with a storage ring, weapons, and strength upgraded to the 7th level martial artist. The possibility of survival in the wild has increased significantly. The next day, Baiyu woke up and found breakfast ready on the table, with Su Chen already gone. Fried eggs, sausages. Baiyu's eyes flickered, wondering if this brat had a special fondness for these two things. At this moment, Su Chen had already reached the city gate. The guard looked at Su Chen, his expression changing, thinking this kid was going out for supplies again. Su Chen took out a map with different colored markings. White areas represented no danger, green indicated increased danger, and yellow meant a crisis could arise at any time. As for the areas marked in red, Su Chen might as well be delivering food there now. This time, Su Chen targeted an area between white and green. With the snow step, Su Chen's speed increased significantly. Upon arriving at the marked location, Su Chen's expression turned serious. Howl. Su Chen took a deep breath, this time targeting the ironback demon wolf. A group of demon wolves surrounded Su Chen, their crimson eyes somewhat eerie in the mist. The wolves' backs emitted a dark glow, like black iron. On a high ground outside the wolf pack, there was a wolf with one eye remaining, a fierce wound on its face, and a missing tooth. The fur on its neck stood up like steel needles. Su Chen knew this was the Wolf King, a first-level 7th rank. With a roar from the Wolf King, the wolf pack lunged at Su Chen. Su Chen swung his black iron long knife, cutting several demon wolves in half directly. Killed an ironback demon wolf, gained 20 kill points. Killed an ironback demon wolf, gained 13 kill points. The familiar voice sounded, making Su Chen even more excited. The sword energy was like waves, one wave after another. Those demon wolves were killed by the sword energy before they could even approach Su Chen. In the blink of an eye, half an hour passed, and Su Chen's chest rose and fell rapidly. The remaining few demon wolves met Su Chen's eyes, crouching low, retreating with their heads down. Su Chen stood on the wolf corpses, the ground covered with their bodies. The smell of blood was overwhelming, pungent. Su Chen knew he needed to act quickly. The strong smell of blood might attract even more powerful demon beasts. With a step in the snow, Su Chen's figure became elusive. The Wolf King roared, leaping with its massive body, claws swinging a black gas. Su Chen swung the stacked wave blade, shattering the black gas. The sword energy fell on the Wolf King's back. Crack, the back broke directly. Su Chen was stunned. You're really called Ironback Demon Wolf, and you can't even withstand one of my moves. Even in its dying moments, the Wolf King's eyes held confusion as its iron back was cut off by the small human before it. Killed a first-level 7th rank demon wolf, gained 15,000 kill points. Su Chen no longer hesitated, cutting off the wolf's back entirely, even breaking off its teeth. Each demon wolf became bald, resembling a skinned frog. Su Chen suddenly thought that this was demon beast meat, and those restaurants might want it. However, with limited space, he had to give up. Alas, another opportunity to make money wasted. After cleaning up the battlefield, Su Chen hurriedly left. Before long, Su Chen felt the ground shaking, and trees in the distance kept falling. There was also a terrifying momentum emerging. Su Chen dared not linger. This green area posed a great danger to him. The creature just now should be a level 3 demonic beast, equivalent to the human spiritual perception realm. In the entire northern region, a level 3 spiritual perception realm could be the lord of a level 3 city. Su Chen relocated his position. As his strength increased, he needed more killing points. Just now, he killed hundreds of demon wolves, but the killing points were not many. At this moment, several figures appeared outside the rental house where Su Chen had stayed in the city. You understood what I said earlier, right? Su Chen, who was still out in the wilderness, was unaware that his house had been burgled. Killed a fire ant, gained 15 killing points. Killed a centipede, gained 30 killing points. Along the way, Su-chin killed any demonic beasts he encountered because even small mosquitoes were meat. Roar! A sudden roar sounded. Su-chin's eyes narrowed, sensing a powerful fluctuation. This was not something a level 2 demonic beast could transmit. It seemed to be a mutated tiger. With the roar, many demonic beasts around prostrated on the ground, their eyes filled with fear. Su-chin transformed into his 6th form, continuously harvesting these demonic beasts. Killed a moon rat, gained 35 killing points. Su-chin's eyes lit up upon hearing this. Moon rats were quite valuable. He quickly acted, clearing out all the moon rats in the vicinity. Killed 30 moon rats, gained 450 killing points. Boom! Trees in the distance kept falling, dispersing the mist, and Su-chin's pupils changed. 2 huge shadows entwined deep within. Even from a distance, one could feel the astonishing pressure. Roar! A painful roar continued to sound. Then, a giant wave of flames appeared, crashing into the ground, leaving a charred area dozens of meters wide. Su-chin dared not approach further, standing on a large tree. Hiss! Hundreds of vines densely entwined towards Su-chin, attacking him. Su-chin moved his feet, dodging the attacks. A human face appeared on a large tree, with emerald eyes staring fixedly at Su-chin. Several white bones hung on the vines. A level 8 mutated giant tree. Su-chin did not dare to be careless, as it was one level higher than him. He swung his long knife, and vines surrounded Su-chin from all directions. From afar, this area turned into a spider-web-like trap, with green fluctuations on it. Su-chin cut off the vines around him, and the green liquid stained his black blade. Hiss! Green smoke emanated from the black blade. Su-chin furrowed his brows. This mutated giant tree was poisonous. He needed to quickly deal with this tree and prevent its toxins. Outside the city, getting injured was the most troublesome thing. Just as Su-chin was about to act, the giant tree disappeared and hid among other trees. Su-chin sighed, opening his watch's radar. He slashed at a tree. Damn it, still hiding? As the sword energy approached, the tree emitted a green light. Su-chin concentrated his energy. Layered waves. This strike was the most powerful one Su-chin had unleashed since he started cultivating. Where the sword energy passed, it left a half-meter wide trench on the ground. The green light was shattered by Su-chin, and with a flash of Dao Qi, the mutated giant tree split in half. Killed a mutated giant tree, gained 20,000 killing points. Su-chin's chest rose and fell rapidly. This time, he fully displayed the layered waves technique, continuously slashing with 20 layers of sword waves. As Su-chin approached, he noticed a green bead. An essence crystal. I hit the jackpot this time. Su-chin stored it in his storage ring, then swiftly moved through the dense forest like a nimble monkey. Before long, he noticed a colorful white tiger, about 20 meters in size. The opponent was a mutated vulture, almost the same size as a white tiger. The vulture had already lost half of its wings to the white tiger's bite. There was a huge wound on the white tiger's back, running from its back to its abdomen. Human bones lay around the two powerful beasts, bones of various monsters. It seemed like someone wanted to scavenge the fallen. The mutated white tiger and vulture faced each other, their crimson eyes locked in a fierce gaze. Eventually, the mutated vulture took a step back, and the mutated white tiger growled lowly. The character 4 King on its forehead gleamed brighter. The mutated vulture took a few more steps back, turned, and disappeared. The mutated white tiger roared, then collapsed with a thud. The wound that had pierced it kept splitting, blood flowing out. Su-chin dared not approach. This was a second-level monster, equivalent to the pulse condensation realm. Radar could no longer detect the white tiger's strength. Su-chin remained motionless behind a large tree. As a hunter, he was patient. Rustle, rustle. Several dark figures emerged from afar, eyeing the mutated tiger lying on the ground with greed. He can't move anymore. Let's team up and kill him. Su-chin cursed silently from behind the tree at the group of idiots. The mutated tiger lying on the ground suddenly stood up, and even the injured vulture returned. Two massive figures attacked the encroaching humans. Su-chin watched in astonishment at the beast's intelligence. They had set a trap, having long discovered the people hiding in the dense forest. This is bad. How could these two beasts unite? Retreat quickly. We are no match for them. The white tiger roared, emitting an invisible shockwave. Su-chin covered his ears, his head pounding, feeling dizzy and weak. The remaining wing of the vulture spread open, its feathers sharp as knives, shooting towards the approaching people. Bang, bang, bang. Dozens of 1-meter-wide holes appeared on the ground, oozing blood. Impressive coordination. The tiger's roar and mental attack were equally powerful, followed by the vulture's strike. The tiger and vulture ran to the holes, vowing to devour the bodies. Su Chen remained hidden behind the tree, not daring to breathe. Fortunately, he hadn't rushed out. Damn it, what a close call. Today, Su Chen realized that these monsters should not be underestimated. Their intelligence was not inferior to humans, they just couldn't speak. Just as Su Chen was silently relieved, he suddenly felt a gaze from the abyss fixed on him. His heart raced, as if it would leap out of his chest the next moment. Looking up, 100-meter-tall giant ape stood up. The tree Su Chen had hidden behind was right next to this colossal figure. Blood-red eyes fixed on the vulture and mutated tiger. Though they seemed unaware of him, he sensed a deathly aura. While Su Chen was in a daze, the giant ape uprooted the tree he was hiding behind and smashed it towards the mutated tiger and vulture. Su Chen clung to the tree, not daring to move. The mutated white tiger and vulture kept retreating, trying to escape. The tree was closing in. The vulture's feathers shot out, shattering the tree. Su Chen leaped out in the snow. 3 colossal figures, paying no attention to this ant. Su Chen ran far away, his heart still pounding. Just as he sat down. Oh, shit. Su Chen jumped in fright as the vulture was thrown by the giant ape to his hiding spot. Its remaining wing was torn off alive. Its head drooped, eyes growing dim. Su Chen took a knife and stabbed it directly into the vulture's head. Squelch. Blood flowed out. Killed a second-level 6th-order monster, gained 120,000 kill points. Su Chen suppressed his excitement. 120,000 kill points. How many first-level monsters did he need to hunt down? Roar. Bang. The hidden stone exploded directly. A white tiger descended from the sky, smashing the stone and creating a huge crater on the ground. Su Chen made the final blow with the black knife. Killed a level 2 6th rank monster, gained 120,000 points of slaughter. After finishing, Su Chen moved and ran towards the dense forest, even picking up a few vulture feathers on the way. The giant ape pounded its chest, releasing a wave of energy that turned the surroundings into ruins within hundreds of meters. Su Chen was hit by the shockwave. With a bang, his body flew forward. Poochie. A mouthful of blood spurted out. Su Chen dared not linger, using his snow step technique to the extreme. In Su Chen's mind, there was only one thought: run far away, or die. The 100-meter giant ape did not chase Su Chen. Arriving at the place where the mutated tiger and vulture were, he picked them up and stuffed them into his mouth. With one bite, they burst open. Blood oozed from the corner of the giant ape's mouth, showing a satisfied expression. It pounded its chest, then turned and gradually disappeared into the dense forest. Half an hour later, Su Chen hid behind a large tree, his face pale. Seeing the huge crater on the ground, Su Chen swallowed, wondering when he would become so powerful. Thinking of his system, he felt determined that he would soon reach that level. He picked up all the feathers on the ground, totaling over 100, filling his ring to the brim. Su Chen took out a map, glanced at it, and headed towards the city. Today's harvest was significant, but he was also injured, his first time being injured in the wilderness. He was grateful for buying a book on escape techniques before, otherwise, he would have died. The shockwave from the giant ape hit him just as it was about to dissipate, causing him injury. If it had been closer, Su Chen dared not imagine, he might have turned into a pulp. Because of his injury, Su Chen was extra cautious on his way back. He no longer attacked level 1 monsters but chose to avoid them. The power within him was not enough to support him in battle. When he saw the familiar city gate, Su Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. At that moment, unbeknownst to Su Chen, the guards were also eagerly awaiting his return. Why hadn't that kid who went out for supplies come back yet? Seeing Su Chen with blood at the corner of his mouth, the guard walked out, supporting him. "You're injured? Don't mention it. I almost didn't make it back. Sit down and rest." The guard poured a cup of tea for Su Chen, curiously observing him. When he saw Su Chen wearing a storage ring, he realized it must be full. After sitting for a while, Su Chen's energy calmed down. He thanked the guard and got up to leave. Su Chen left behind 10 vulture feathers. The guard looked at the feathers in his hand, his eyes filled with surprise. "This kid is interesting. Feathers from a level 2 monster." The guard murmured, putting away the feathers. He was willing to make friends with someone like Su Chen. Ding-ling-ling, ding-ling-ling. The phone rang, and Su Chen answered. "Little Su, come back and take a look." Su Chen hung up the phone and hurried to the rental house. He hadn't moved out yet, planning to do so in the next 2 days. When he arrived, he found that everything in the room had been destroyed, with knife marks on the walls. The landlady looked at Su Chen. "Little Su, did you offend someone?" "Maybe, but they came after me. Since I'm leaving, here's 2,000 yuan, enough to replace the things in the house. Don't be polite, these things are worthless. My old man is a carpenter, I'll have him make a set. Take it, I earn money easily." In the end, the landlady only took 1,000 yuan, and Su Chen no longer refused. Su-chen left the rental house to find Baiyu. Baiyu heard the knock on the door and knew Su-chen had returned. Opening the door, a strong smell of blood filled the air. Su-chen's face was pale, and his body was a bit unsteady. Baiyu was startled and quickly helped Su-chen inside. At this moment, she only noticed that Su-chen was still bleeding behind him. "Quick, take off your clothes. Isn't that a bit inappropriate?" Su-chen refused. "It's already this late, just listen to me and lift your arm." His upper body was stripped bare, causing Baiyu's face to blush. This guy has a really good figure. However, seeing the bruises and blood seeping from his back, Baiyu's expression changed, and she took out a medical kit to start treating him. Finally, she took out a pill and handed it to Su-chen's mouth. "Here, open your mouth." Su-chen smelled the fragrance and saw a cyan pill next to his mouth. This time, Su-chen did not refuse, feeling a surge inside him. As the pill went down, the bruises on his back faded, even the bleeding areas slowly scabbed over. The surging sensation inside him was suppressed, followed by a cool feeling. Even his spirit recovered somewhat. After cleaning Su-chen's back, Baiyu didn't ask much. "Have you eaten?" Su-chen shook his head. When Baiyu returned from the kitchen, Su-chen was already asleep on the sofa. After setting down the bowl, she turned and went to the room to get a blanket to cover Su-chen. "This brat, always making me worry." Baiyu's phone rang. Seeing the caller ID, Baiyu's eyes showed a strange look. "TSK, I thought you were dead, not even a phone call." "Sis, I met a genius kid named Su-chen, noticed him at the city gate." "You have high standards, never interested in other geniuses, but trust me this time, you'll definitely be interested." A hearty voice came through the phone. Baiyu's eyes showed a strange look. "You said you met a genius named Su-chen?" "Yes." "Is he injured?" "Yes." "Is he wearing a black coat on top and black high-waisted pants below?" "Yes, sis, you're amazing." No, that's not right." "What's wrong? How do you know?" "Guess. Guess if I guess or not." "You guess if I guess you guess or not?" "You haven't pushed him down, have you?" A surprised voice came from the other end. "He did fall, unconscious." "Sis, you're ruthless. Where are you? Tell me the location." "I don't need you to worry, just focus on your date." Baiyu hung up the phone, shaking her head at the unreliable big brother. At the city gate guard post, Baishio looked at the disconnected phone, pacing in the room. "No, is she sick?" "She's not worried about her husband hunting demons outside." "Brother-in-law, you've worked hard. When you get married, I'll give you a big red envelope." Finally, Baishio made a call. "Investigate a person for me, named Su-chen, 17 or 18 years old. I'll send you a photo." "Got it." Soon, Baishio's phone rang. "Baishio, are you out of your mind or drunk? You sent me a backview. What am I supposed to investigate?" "This is the person my sister has her eye on." The angry voice on the other end stopped. "Don't worry, even if you give me a piece of clothing, I'll still investigate thoroughly for you." Just as Baishio hung up, he saw Baiyu's call coming in and quickly answered. "Don't interfere in anything, including you and your group of friends. He has his own path to follow." Baishio felt a stern tone in his sister's voice, making his heart tighten. The old man wants to take him as a disciple to close the door. With a snap, Baishio's phone fell to the ground, his face showing shock. He quickly picked up the phone and dialed a number. "Brother, stop the investigation." "I'm not investigating." A calm voice came through the phone. "Huh? Didn't you promise to investigate even with just a piece of clothing?" "Tisk, can the person your sister has her eye on be ordinary?" "I'm an idiot to investigate. With your brain, you deserve to watch the gate." Baishio looked at the phone, and the clown turned out to be myself. "My sister said I was stupid. Is that true?" It wasn't until the next day that Su-chen woke up slowly. After getting up, he didn't feel any pain on his body. Su-chen got up to look in the mirror. The bruises had disappeared, leaving only a faint bloodstain where scabs had formed on his back. What kind of elixir was that, to have such a powerful healing effect? It seemed that when going out, one should also prepare some elixirs. Looking at the food on the table, 2 fried eggs and a sausage, Su-chen was speechless. The burnt and black items placed together looked somewhat strange. Turning to the kitchen, he made himself a bowl of clear noodle soup. After finishing it, his stomach felt warm and comfortable. Su-chen then looked at the panel. Name: Su-chen. Age: 18. Realm: martial artist. 7th level martial skills: stacked wave blade technique, yellow grade middle tier 1000/30,000, proficiency, intermediate 5000/50,000, snow step, yellow grade middle tier 10,000/50,000, proficiency, minor achievement 10,000/50,000, vitality 105000/200000 kill points, 275,000 consuming 95,000 kill points. The realm broke through once again, becoming a martial artist 8th level. With the remaining 180,000 kill points, it was not enough to break through to martial artist 9th level. This crisis also made Su Chen realize the importance of Snowstep. Adding 40,000 kill points to the proficiency of Snowstep, minor achievement became intermediate, and adding another 50,000 made it major achievement. Su Chen had a thought, and his hands quickly reached out, finally stopping next to the wall. The speed was so fast, more than twice as fast as before. With 90,000 kill points left, Su Chen sighed. Taking such a big risk and relying on luck, he only gained 270,000 kill points, which were now used up. Looking at the stacked wave blade technique, Su Chen chose to upgrade its level, consuming 29,000 to become yellow grade high tier. Each time a martial skill level was upgraded, the proficiency was reset, which was unavoidable because upgrading was equivalent to a new technique. Adding 45,000, the yellow grade high tier stacked wave blade became intermediate. Name: Su Chen. Age: 18. Realm: martial artist. 8th level. Martial skills: stacked wave blade technique, yellow grade high tier 30,000/100000. Proficiency: intermediate 50,000/100000. Snowstep: yellow grade middle tier 10,000/50,000. Proficiency: major achievement 50,000/100000. Vitality: 200,000/50,000. Kill points: 16,000 to break through to martial artist 9th level. 30,000 kill points were needed, and there was still the pulse connecting realm ahead. As for living outside the city, Su Chen dared not, as even at the city gate, there might be demonic beasts at night. With his current strength, going out was simply asking for trouble. After tidying up, Su Chen decided to go to the martial artist guild. After all, the storage ring was packed full, and exchanging items for money would allow him to buy many things, such as a larger storage ring. 2 cubic meters of space were still too small for Su Chen. When he arrived at the martial artist guild, Bai Yu was dozing off at the counter. Her eyes lit up when she saw Su Chen approaching, and she immediately took out a calculator. Quick, I can't wait any longer. Su Chen took out the items: hundreds of feathers from a 2nd level 6th rank demonic beast, the vulture. 113 feathers, 30,000 each, 3,390,000. Su Chen then took out the wolf skin. 1st level, not particularly valuable, 460 pieces, 5,000 each, 2,300,000. Finally, Su Chen took out the green-colored demonic crystal. Oh, it's actually born from a plant-type mutation. This is a good item, but unfortunately it's only 1st level, 1,200,000. This item can be used to refine elixirs. It's a bit more expensive. If it were another 1st level item, it could only be sold for 1,102 plus 203 plus 339, a total of 689 million, plus the 2 million I gave you before. You now have 8 million. Congratulations, you finally have money. Do you need to change your storage ring? Su Chen was speechless, looking at Bai Yu's excited face. It was like catching him red-handed. This is a storage ring of 10 cubic meters, 5 million, do you want it? After hearing this, Su Chen couldn't help but gasp. What's the difference between this and robbery? There was no choice but to grit his teeth and buy it. How much can I sell these 2 cubic meters for? Su Chen took off the ring. 200,000. Su Chen's face darkened. Damn, it was so expensive to buy, but so cheap to sell. You also need special means to remove the marks on it. The labor cost is high. I won't sell it. 2 cubic meters can also hold things. After deducting 5 million, looking at the remaining 3 million, Su Chen's heart was bleeding. Money is a good thing, really not to be spent recklessly. Do you need to change the radar? Bai Yu took out another radar, looking even more sophisticated. It's very cost-effective, only 2 million. It can detect movements within 50 meters, even the demon beasts at the pulse connection realm can be detected. Su Chen's eyes lit up after hearing this. Gritting his teeth, he bought it. The original radar could only be sold for 10,000, it was no longer useful, so Su Chen could only sell it. Do you have any elixirs, the one you gave me to eat? You can't afford it. Bai Yu rested her chin on her hand, drawing circles on the counter with her other hand. How much? 1st grade elixir, 5 million each, 2nd grade elixir 10 million. Damn, what's the difference between this and robbery? Why is the blood-enhancing elixir so cheap? Because only that elixir can be machine refined, the others can't. Blood, martial artist, pulse connection, spiritual sense, transcendence, these are the early stages of cultivation. Transcendence means transcending the mundane and becoming a more suitable spiritual body for cultivation, awakening attributes, and also requires awakening both fire and wood attributes to refine elixirs. So that's why elixirs are expensive. Su Chen sighed helplessly. A poor person has no say. Seeing Su Chen's frustrated look, Bai Yu couldn't help but laugh. This computer is really something. So little brother, you still need to work hard. let sister tie up her hair, you don't have enough money. Su-chen was speechless, never expecting that a joking remark from Baiyu would be used to tease him. While Su-chen and Baiyu were joking, at the high school, Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo had already arrived. Principal Fong Jiyu was waiting at the door. He didn't have to come, mainly wanting to find out who had broken through to become a martial artist. The school's blood test didn't reveal anything. Please come in, both of you. No need, once things are settled, we need to go on patrol. Which class is Su Yao in? The principal's heart tightened, hoping it wasn't about the previous drowning incident. The incident from before is. It's not about that. The principal's expression changed upon hearing this, leading the two to class 9 of grade 3 where Su Yao was. The students of class 9 looked at Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai appearing outside, their expressions changing. They certainly knew these two. Whenever these two troublemakers showed up, there was never anything good. Zhou Liang's expression changed. Could it be that his actions had been exposed? Su-chen had already become a martial artist, an 18-year-old martial artist. His weight was significant. The entire class fell silent. Some worried students already had a thin layer of sweat on their foreheads. They all had a guess. It was about Su-chen. As a result, Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo walked up to Su Yao. After school today, come to the security office. You took Su-chen's ID card, household register, the procedure of selling the house without permission. The classmates in the class looked strange. They didn't know about this matter. When Zhou Liang's expression changed, it was still him who asked for help to handle it. The incident had passed, so why was it leaked today and made such a big fuss? The buyer said there was a problem with the house. We investigated and found out that the house belonged to Su-chen. He is still alive and did not show up. This matter does not comply with the regulations. I'm sure you also know who the buyer is? We are under pressure too, please cooperate. After Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai finished speaking, they left without looking back. At this moment, the expressions of the people in the class changed. Those who had not spoken up for Su-chen before, looked at Su Yao with disdain in their eyes. They knew that Su-chen used to work part-time after school and during holidays. Now, he even sold the house left by his parents, and did it secretly. Fong Zhengyu's face turned dark. If this matter escalated, coupled with the previous drowning incident, the reputation of Class 10 would be completely ruined. Come with me, Fong Zhengyu coldly snorted. Su Yao followed behind, feeling the sharp gazes of the other classmates piercing her heart. Su-chen, you are so ruthless. Is this how you treat me, even though I gave you 2,000 yuan to rent a house? You have become a martial artist, yet you are so petty. Why are you so narrow-minded? Fong Zhengyu returned to the office, with Su Yao standing beside him, too afraid to speak. In Fong Zhengyu's hand was a document showing Su Yao's qi and blood value at 109. With 2 months left until the martial arts exam, she might reach 200 and become a martial artist. There was another document about Su-chen, with a qi and blood value of 18, already expelled. The two were siblings. Why? Su Yao knew she couldn't reveal her brother's breakthrough. I want to break through to become a martial artist before the exam. After my brother was expelled and started squandering, I had no choice but to do this. And I am confident that I will break through to the martial artist realm when the martial arts exam arrives. Yesterday, my qi and blood value had already broken through 193. Fong Zhengyu's eyes lit up upon hearing this. If Su Yao could really break through to become a martial artist, all the things she did would be trivial. Even after the martial arts exam, if she was admitted to a prestigious academy, all the gossip would disappear on its own. This was the advantage of being a genius. Are you sure? I am sure. I have already sold the house and didn't waste the money. I used it to buy things to enhance my strength. Now, I don't have much money left. If I need to compensate for the house's issue, I may have to drop out of school and work to repay the debt. You can go back now. After Su Yao left, the principal called Wang Yang. Teacher Wang, you are the homeroom teacher of class 9. How is that student named Su-chen? Wang Yang's heart tightened, showing a look of anger on his face. Finally, he sighed helplessly. Principal, this student Su-chen has been stuck at a qi and blood value of 18 and couldn't break through. He seemed diligent usually, but after a certain incident, I realized that appearances can be deceiving. As Wang Yang elaborated, Fong Zhengyu slammed the table with a bang. Expelling him is good. Teacher Wang, you did well. If this is exposed, it would be troublesome. I also want to thank Zhou Liang, truly a great asset to your class 9. You can go back now. I will handle this matter, no need for further questions. After Wang Yang left the principal's office and closed the door, he finally breathed a sigh of relief, realizing that his back was already soaked with sweat. At that moment, Zhou Liang was standing in the corridor, apparently waiting for Wang Yang. Have you arranged that matter? Wang Yang was still a bit worried. Don't worry, everything is ready. just waiting for the right moment. But that kid seems to have disappeared somewhere. My people couldn't find his whereabouts. What about your end? I'm almost done here too. We can act when the time comes. After Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo returned, they saw Su Chen already sitting in Lu Shuatian's office. They approached and greeted Su Chen. Brother Su Chen, this protective suit is yours. Su Chen looked at the protective suit Lu Shuatian took out from the spatial ring, thin as a cicada's wings, cold to the touch, yet incredibly resilient. Su Chen knew Lu Shuatian must have put in a lot of effort. Thank you, Brother Lu. No need to be so polite, this is for both of you. The two of them looked at the protective suit, feeling excited as it could be a life-saving measure. Perhaps it could save their lives in a critical moment. Ding-ling-ling, ding-ling-ling. Lu Shuatian's phone rang just as Su Chen and the others were about to leave. Su Chen, they are not strangers, listen in. After Lu Shuatian answered the call, Su Chen and the others sat down. Hello, Lao Feng, what's the matter? There is indeed an issue regarding the house, you should know about it, right? Upon hearing the word house, everyone perked up. I know, the procedures were not legal, that's why someone was sent to find her. Lao Lu, is the buyer of the house someone special? Yes, he is from the Warriors Guild, and he mentioned issues with the house. There was silence on the other end of the phone. One should not easily provoke members of the Warriors Guild. How much compensation is needed? It also involves a person, Su Chen. Upon hearing Su Chen's name, Feng Zhengyu became angry. Forget about this scum, I think Su Yao did nothing wrong. Even the incident of falling into the water, it must have been Su Chen framing her. You can know someone's face but not their heart. Su Chen listened quietly without speaking. Li Wuyo and Zhang Dehai dared not even breathe. Why do you say that? Let's not mention the scandal, just tell me how much compensation is needed. The house was sold for 5 million, triple compensation, 15 million. Can you help me contact the buyer of the house? I will give the money to her, and this matter will be settled. No, you got it wrong, this is the compensation from the buyer of the house, and it involves Su Chen's matter. The buyer must return the house to Su Chen after compensating. That's not right, after compensating, the house is essentially mine, I can give it back to Su Chen, why buy it again? They are from the Warriors Guild, dealing with these matters wastes time, how much money can be earned in that place in an hour? Can you help me contact them? I can. After Lu Shuatian hung up, he noticed that Su Chen did not show any signs of anger. Su Chen, do you want me to find out who framed you? No need, this matter also involves Zhou Liang, the power behind him is not simple. The most infuriating thing for students is just a few things, even a fool could figure it out. I want Brother Lu to help me with something first, then. Lu Shuatian's eyes widened, staring at Su Chen as if he was looking at a monster. Su brother is truly extraordinary, truly unparalleled in planning. By the way, I have a videotape here, showing those people you filmed in the rental house. Emotions welled up in Su Chen's eyes. Thank you. Don't be so polite, we call this an investment, you are a stock with potential. Su Chen nodded, some things were better kept in mind without being said. When do you plan to confront them officially? There are still 2 months left until the martial exam, I will give them a big gift then. Dealing with Zhou Liang's background alone is a bit troublesome, it might be better to handle everything at once. If the principal can help Su Yao so wholeheartedly, it seems my good sister can break through as a warrior before the martial exam arrives. I will make her understand that even if she breaks through as a warrior, it's still hard to fly with clipped wings. This is something I obtained outside the city, Lu Gu, you three can use it to craft weapons. Su Chen took out a few vulture feathers, leftovers from the last time, meant for Lu Shuatian and the others. Relationships also need to be maintained. They wanted to refuse, but Su Chen had already left. Lu Gu, that Feng Zhengyu is your classmate, right? Zhang Dehai asked. He is indeed a classmate. Without investigating anything, he makes decisions. It seems that position has made him feel untouchable. If we hadn't seen Su Chen's skills, we would have thought he was just a weakling unable to break through the 20 levels of qi and blood. We wouldn't have helped him like this. In this world, everyone is driven by self-interest. Might makes right. They don't care about Su Chen because he's considered a weakling. Not long after Su Chen left, he received a text message. Do you want to come over? The principal of 10th High School is here. I won't go. Within the Warriors Guild, Su Yao looked at the text message in her hand, then glanced at Feng Zhengyu. Principal Feng is truly a good principal, stepping in to solve students' problems. Su Yao, you're joking. When students make mistakes, of course, I have to step in. Congratulations to Principal Feng for gaining a warrior genius. Upon hearing this, Feng Zhengyu's face lit up with a smile. Su Yao, name one condition? 2 million, and I'll return the house to that guy named Su Chen. The principal nodded, took out the warrior badge, and upon seeing it was missing 2 million, he didn't show any emotion. For a strong person, making money is easy. However, 2 million is still a significant amount for the principal. Take care. Watching Fong Zhengyu leave, Baiyu looked at the extra 2 million in the account, a hint of amusement playing on her lips. Hey, security department, return the house to Su Chen. After hanging up, she dialed another number. Hey, little brother, the compensation has been transferred, 2 million, the house is yours again. You won't kick me out, will you? I can't let you stay for free, right? Do you want to pay a price? How about I cook for you? Forget it, I want to live a few more years. After hanging up, Su Chen had just returned, his face darkened. Damn, the ghost is still haunting. Su Yao kept a distance of 1 meter from Su Chen this time. Why did you do that? Su Yao's face turned cold and stern. Su Chen had no desire to talk to her now, wasting words on her was less productive than hunting a monster outside the city. I'm asking you, answer me, why did you do this? Do you know how much you embarrassed me in class? How will my classmates see me? How will the principal see me? Why are you so selfish? You threw me into the water, and I didn't even argue with you. I sold the house to increase our strength, to give us a better life. Didn't I give you $2,000? You are so heartless. Regardless, I am still your sister. Su Yao, do you think I can kill you now? If I kidnapped you, took you outside the city and killed you, would anyone know? Seeing Su Chen's cold gaze, Su Yao instinctively took a few steps back. You. Su Chen, you wait. After Su Yao left, she became nervous, originally planning to get some money from Su Chen. Now that Su Chen had completely fallen out with her, she couldn't get any money from him. She promised the principal that she could become a warrior. Once she became a warrior, she would have the opportunity to enter the Northern Academy. At that time, she would be a highly anticipated genius. After selling the house, she started spending money extravagantly. There were millions more in the card, and at first, she told herself that it was to increase her strength. Every day, the people in the dormitory discussed how much this piece of clothing cost, tens of thousands of dollars. She even resented why her foster parents died so early. As long as she went out of the city to hunt some monsters, she would be like those people in the dormitory. Later, she resented Su Chen even more for being a waste. Every time someone mentioned Su Chen, she felt anger in her heart. Why would there be such a waste of a person, and he was her brother? Going out to do odd jobs, working hard all day for just a few tens or $100. When given to her, she would disdain it, but she didn't have much money either. The 500,000 Su Chen transferred to her earlier had long been spent by her. Now that she had become a warrior and could earn money, she actually turned her back on people. Su Chen, you wait, I will make you regret it, and then make you kneel in front of me, begging for my forgiveness. A grimace appeared on Su Yao's face. She had already thought that after becoming a warrior, entering the Northern Academy, she would become the center of attention, with wealthy, powerful, and influential young nobles vying for her. Taking a deep breath, she snapped out of her fantasy and took out a medal from her pocket. This was obtained by her parents before they died, and now that she had no money, this thing should also show her immense value. She knew the risks of selling this thing. As long as she became a warrior, entered the Northern Academy, there would naturally be someone to take care of it at that time. Especially when the principal took care of her room, she knew even more that her value was great, and she had to show her worth. Zhou Liang, do you know people in the black market? I do, but if you want me to introduce you, you have to agree to a condition, which is also for your own good. What? After hearing Zhou Liang's condition, Su Yao's eyes lit up with excitement and eagerness. Okay, I agree to your condition. It's disrespectful to take advantage of your sister's brother, and it's useless even if you get it. I'll give you a phone number. After hanging up the phone, Su Yao saw the number sent by Zhou Liang. Su Chen, you wait, your doomsday is coming soon. After scaring Su Yao away, the phone rang for Su Chen. Brother Su Chen, we have already monitored Su Yao going to the black market. Then trouble brother Lu, it's best to record and film their conversation. I have already arranged for someone to do it. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen took a deep breath. Su Yao, oh Su Yao, you are truly heartless. But this also fits Su Chen's expectations. This is Su Yao's style. Ignorant, self-righteous, a hypocrite. Su Chen glanced at the time, it was only noon. He could still go outside the city. Breaking through the Meridian Realm required a lot of killing points, and he would also need to purchase martial arts techniques. Even improving martial skills required a lot of killing points. Baiyue gave him an opportunity, and he must seize it. The Northern Academy was a gathering place for geniuses and would be a new challenge. Su Chen put on the protective clothing, feeling the coolness of it, yet it gave a warm sensation when worn, not affecting his agility. After getting ready, Su Chen walked outside. When he reached the city gate, Bai Xiu's eyes lit up as he approached him this time. Su Chen, you're going out again. Su Chen nodded. Idle with nothing to do, going out to earn some money. Bai Xiu was speechless. Others leaving the city gate were not so relaxed, each with a serious expression. But seeing Su Chen looking like he was going shopping, he understood. Bai Xiu glanced around and saw a few figures. He saw Su Chen looking relaxed, his eyes also casually glanced over, obviously having noticed long ago. After Su Chen came out, he moved like a snow step, leaving behind a trail of afterimages, his body already dozens of meters away. After the 5 people revealed their warrior badges, they found that Su Chen had disappeared without a trace as they left the city gate. Damn, this kid runs so fast. Find him, he can't have gone far. The young master arranged things for us, and we must do them well. Yes. The 5 of them immediately chased after Su Chen in the direction he left. Killed a thunder shadow leopard, gained 40 kill points. Killed a bamboo joint insect, gained 15 kill points. Killed a fire cloud python, gained 60 kill points. Killed 10 fire cloud pythons, gained 600 kill points. After Su Chen found a nest of mutated pythons, he killed them directly. With a swift movement, he headed deeper into the area. The white zone provided too few kill points for Su Chen. He needed a large number of kill points and could only advance at the risk of danger, especially with protective clothing that increased his chances of escape in dangerous situations. Even his footwork had improved, not to mention his swordsmanship. Without taking risks, there would be no progress. As for the few people tracking him, they were probably arranged by Zhou Liang, 1 warrior at the 9th level, and 4 at the 7th level. If he killed them all, Zhou Liang would probably be upset. Su Chen was at the 8th level and was confident he could take them down. However, even the dead could be useful. Beasts could be lured with tactics. Why couldn't Su Chen? So, Su Chen deliberately left traces along the way to lure them after him. Taking out a map, he confirmed his approximate location. He had already reached the light green area marked on the map. Beep 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 beep. At this moment, the radar issued a warning that there were transcendent realm demonic beasts appearing in the vicinity, and there was more than one. Su Chen's eyes lit up. Those chasing Su Chen saw him stop and their eyes lit up. They hadn't expected this kid to run so fast. When they approached Su Chen, he turned around, grinned at them, and sent a chill down their spines. Su Chen swung his sword, as if a continuous wave surged forth. However, he wasn't aiming at them but at the transcendent realm demonic beasts. Roar, roar. The ground rumbled as a stone python emerged, destroying everything within tens of meters. The stone python, tens of meters long, looked like massive rocks pieced together, with eyes resembling blood moons. Su Chen swiftly moved away, already hundreds of meters from the scene. Not good, retreat quickly. The blood panther's face paled upon seeing the stone python, a look of horror in his eyes. Brother, look behind us. Turning around, they were shocked to see a dense swarm of mutated venomous bees. Although they were first-level demonic beasts, their sheer numbers darkened the sky. Some had tails emitting a red glow, like bloodstained. Brother, we've been tricked by that kid. Damn it, the young master said that guy was only at the 1st level, but his intentions are so sinister. Buzzing. The black-eyed venomous bees stared intently at the 5 men. Gurgling sounds were heard as the bees divided into 5 groups, fixating on them. Dealing with thousands of venomous bees was challenging. A single sting could be life-threatening. Moreover, the stone python was also watching them intently. Brother, can we make it out alive? Can I go back to find Xiaotsui? Shut up. Unite to kill the venomous bees first. Clear a path, then we have a chance to escape. The leader of the venomous bees flapped its wings, descended from the sky, and swept towards the 5 men. They quickly acted to defend themselves. Meanwhile, Su Chen remained hidden in the distance, contemplating whether to buy a technique that could conceal his presence. An idea popped into Su Chen's mind. I wonder if such a technique is available for purchase. It's definitely rare, but outside the city, it's a life-saving measure. Su Chen had made up his mind. Once he returned, he would definitely buy a copy. Baiwei should have a way. Ah, brother, save me. Among them, 2 people were stung by the leader of the poison peak, and their bodies quickly swelled up. They felt weak, sat on the ground, dizzy. Bang! 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 A blade of chi appeared, and the heads of the 2 warriors rolled down. Killed 2 warriors at the 7th level, gained 44,000 slaughter points. Killed 60 poison bees, gained 1,200 slaughter points. Come out and face it, hiding behind is not what a hero does. The blood leopard looked at the 2 brothers with bitterness, a sense of killing intent shrouding him. The long knife in his hand emitted a red light. With a swing of the knife, the leader of the poison bees emitted a special fluctuation. The bees gathered together, their poison needles bursting with black light. The red and black lights collided and disappeared. Su Chen's eyes changed. Why was the stone python not moving? It seemed to be wary of those poison peaks. Su Chen stroked his chin. The rolling waves blade was swung. 50 layers of blade waves continuously slashed towards the stone python. Bang! The blade chi fell on the stone python. A layer of gray light appeared on it, without any harm. However, the ferocity of the stone python was also aroused. It entangled the three people. Seeing this, the leader of the poison bee's black eyes gleamed. The entire bee swarm gathered together, and the huge body of the stone python stopped. Su Chen noticed this scene, his eyes flickering. The poison bees must have special means to make the stone python die. Su Chen, as a good person, decided to help them. The stone python dared not move, and the poison bees targeted the three people again. The blood leopard's face turned pale. They say they are not afraid of death, but when faced with it, they will fear. This time, the bees swept through in groups. The stone python kept retreating, its massive body moving, the surroundings rumbling. Three figures lay on the ground, their bodies swollen and blackened. A blade chi appeared from a distance, leaving a trench about a meter wide on the ground. The blood leopard's three heads turned hard, only a slit of their eyes saw a white blade chi. Puff, three voices sounded, blood flowing on the ground. Killed one warrior at the 9th level, gained 26,000 slaughter points. Killed two warriors at the 7th level, gained 26,000 slaughter points. The bee's wings flapped, attacking towards Su Chen's direction. It was this old six who killed his own kind. Su Chen moved on the snow, leaving behind a trail of afterimages, continuously swinging the rolling waves blade. The blade chi was like waves, one after another. Puff, puff. The sound of falling continued. Killed 50 bees, gained 1,000 slaughter points. Killed 30 bees, gained 600 slaughter points. After Su Chen struck, his figure floated towards the distance. The bees with wings were fast. Especially those bees following the leader, their wing flapping speed increased. They were about to catch up with Su Chen. Su Chen suddenly stopped, stomped on the ground, and leaped high with force. Rolling waves. A 3-meter blade chi was swung from his hand. All the bees rushing towards him were cut in half. Su Chen moved on the snow, changed direction towards the stone python. Killed 160 bees, gained 4,000 slaughter points. Su Chen's eyes shone brighter. Indeed, his decision to elevate snow treading to a higher level was the greatest gain. Otherwise, facing this group of bees would have been troublesome. Su Chen had already seen that the stone python, despite being a 2nd-level monster, kept retreating upon seeing him because there were thousands of poison peaks behind it. The stone python's blood-red eyes stared at Su Chen, as if saying, "Don't come near, don't come near." Ignoring the warning, Su Chen rushed towards it. The tail swished, breaking the sound barrier. Su Chen leaped and swiftly moved on the stone python's body. The leader of the venomous bees behind stopped its body. Then the frequency of the wings began to change. In the blink of an eye, the tails of hundreds of venomous bees curled up. Bang, 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 bang. The venomous stingers detached from their bodies and shot fiercely towards Su Chen. Su Chen leaped and turned around with a knife. A 3-meter-long blade of chi did not strike at the venomous stingers but landed on the venomous bee, shooting them. Killed 300 venomous bees, gained 6,000 points of slaughter. Su Chen's mouth curled up. This was the result he wanted. At this moment, Su Chen paused, his speed slowed down. Turning back, he saw a gray light emanating from the body of the rock python, making its surroundings heavy. Su Chen landed far away, took a deep breath. He really couldn't be careless. The venomous stingers fell on the rock python, making clinking sounds and sparks flying. The rock python twisted its body and swept towards the venomous bees in the sky. With one blow, hundreds of venomous bees were crushed without evading. The smell of blood filled the battlefield. The swarm of venomous bees was separated by the rock python's blow, leaving a blank area in the middle. The leader of the venomous bees' black eyes flickered with a black light. The swarm of venomous bees gathered again and descended from the sky to attack the rock python. Su Chen stood far away, watching this scene and swallowing his saliva. The gray light on the rock python became heavier as the swarm of venomous bees approached, causing a momentary pause in their movements. The rock python swept while the swarm of venomous bees continuously shot venomous stingers. Su Chen knew this was an opportunity. He raised the black knife in his hand. His spirit condensed. Layered waves. Layers of blade chi accumulated, reaching 70 layers. As he swung the knife, the black blade trembled continuously, showing tiny cracks. The rock python and the swarm of venomous bees did not expect Su Chen to unleash such terrifying power. The venomous bees tried to snake their venomous stingers on the rock python's body. The rock python desperately resisted the stingers. The involvement of this third party directly caused panic on both sides. After the blow, Su Chen's chest heaved. The rock python's body was cut in half. The leader of the venomous bees also split in two, and the remaining swarm of venomous bees was once again separated. The blade chi pierced through the swarm of venomous bees, leaving a trench over 10 meters long on the ground. Su Chen once again witnessed the power of the layered waves technique. Slowly approaching the rock python, he closed his eyes and suddenly opened them, opening his mouth wide to swallow Su Chen. Su Chen was prepared, grabbing the severed half of the body, his muscles bulging. With a crack, the rock python bit into the severed half of the body. It fell to the ground, silent. Killed a second-level monster, the rock python, gained 60,000 points of slaughter. Killed the leader of the venomous bees, gained 30,000 points of slaughter. Killed the swarm of venomous bees, gained 36,000 points of slaughter. Watching the remaining hundreds of venomous bees trying to escape, Su Chen made a move, and with a swift motion, he killed them all. Killed 420 venomous bees, gained 9,000 points of slaughter. Fearful of encountering the same problem as before, Su Chen collected the venomous bee stingers. The easy killing of the rock python earlier was also due to the area being weakened by the numerous venomous stinger attacks. Perhaps this was why the rock python feared the venomous bees. Even though they were not second-level bees, their sheer numbers were overwhelming. Looking at the rock python's body, Su Chen pried open its head, but unfortunately, there was no demon crystal inside, not even among the venomous bees. The rock python's body was the best material, but much of it was damaged by the venomous bees. After collecting the remaining parts, Su Chen stared at the slaughtered bodies. He walked up to the blood leopard, took out his phone, opened it, and saw the chat content inside, along with his photos sent by Zhou Liang. Su Chen carefully read through them, packed everything, and sent it to Lu Shuetian. Taking a photo, he sent it to Zhou Liang, then smashed the phone. However, what surprised Su Chen was that the blood leopard wore a ring on its hand. He had been so focused on killing it that he hadn't noticed it before. Murder and arson, a golden belt. After packing up his things, Su Chen left the place. Zhou Liang, who was in class, almost vomited when he saw the photo on his phone. 3 bodies cut in half, still bleeding, with grotesque and terrifying swollen faces, completely blackened. Zhou Liang suppressed his fear and made a call. No answer, so he sent the photo to his grandfather. No response from the other end. Zhou Liang had a bad feeling in his heart. They went to hunt down Su Chen, now they were dead. What about Su Chen, was he okay? They must have encountered a swarm of venomous bees. Zhou Liang looked at the message sent by his grandfather, his throat rolling. The severed waist looked like it was cut by someone else with a knife. Stay quiet for a while, I'll investigate. Zhou Liang replied with a simple okay, the words on the blackboard now appearing surreal to him, turning into the fierce faces of dying blood tigers and blood leopards. Finally, it transformed into Su Chen's face, wielding a knife towards him. Ah! A loud scream, almost scaring the souls of his classmates. Even the teacher stared at Zhou Liang in surprise. Zhou Liang, are you okay? Teacher, I'm fine, just had a moment of realization, got too excited. The teacher nodded without further questioning. No, Su Chen must die. Glancing at the balance on his card, he decided to hire some people to get rid of Su Chen. Lu Shuetian from the security department looked at the sent pictures and screenshots, his pupils contracting. Zhang Dahai and Li Woyo leaned in, their expressions changing as they saw the contents. They knew about the blood leopard, a martial artist at the 9th level. Who do you think sent this? Li Woyo and Zhang Dahai shook their heads, truly unaware of the sender. I guess it must be Su Chen's little brother. Keep a record of it, it will be evidence to capture Zhou Liang later. The two hadn't reacted to Lu Shuetian's words yet. Lu, do you think Su Chen's little brother did this? Su Chen's little brother is only at the 6th level, even if he breaks through to the 7th, the blood leopard is at the 9th level, I would get hurt even if I tried to take him down. Have you ever seen a martial artist at the 7th level at 18? Lu Shuetian's question left them speechless. Indeed, they hadn't seen one, at least not in their northern region. They had seen an 18-year-old martial artist, who seemed to be Su Chen. Keep a record of it. And how about the task Su Chen's little brother assigned us? Lu, rest assured, I'm personally overseeing that matter, nothing will go wrong. I'm already gathering evidence. When they wrongly accuse Su Chen's little brother, that's when we strike. Lu Shuetian nodded, these two were his trusted aides, he could rely on them. Su Chen's little brother can investigate on his own, he asked for our help because he values us, we must not ruin his plans. The two nodded earnestly. After leaving the martial artists guild, Baiyu looked outside with worry in her eyes, that brat hadn't returned yet, and his phone was unreachable. Especially after her brother told her that someone was hunting Su Chen, it made her even more anxious. At this moment, Su Chen, unaware, was being worried about by a thunderous girl. This time, Su Chen was in the green zone, targeting a group of mutated beetles, numbering in the thousands. The lone monster didn't interest Su Chen much, mainly because it wasn't powerful enough. Su Chen moved swiftly, charging towards the mutated beetles. As Su Chen made his move, the beetles, with their hard shells, charged at him. Su Chen's wave blade technique was relentless, and his snow step was executed to perfection. The mutated beetles collided with each other instead of hitting Su Chen. Seizing the opportunity, Su Chen struck quickly. The sword chi kept swinging out, killing 300 mutated beetles, gaining 1,000 kill points. Killing 400 mutated beetles, gaining 1,200 kill points. Killing 200 mutated beetles, gaining 600 kill points. Killing 1 mutated beetle, gaining 13,000 kill points. Su Chen pulled out the spikes on the beetle's head and walked away. The current Su Chen was like shooting and changing positions. Not long after Su Chen left, he stopped, his face solemn as he stared into the distance. A pair of blood-red eyes emerged in the mist, the figure unclear. Su Chen could clearly feel his heart beating while standing in place. The blood-red eyes the size of millstones stared fixedly at Su Chen. Su Chen retreated, staying on guard. When that figure finally appeared, Su Chen was almost scared out of his wits. The trace finally revealed itself. Without a word, Su Chen turned and ran. In the blink of an eye, the figure disappeared without a trace. Fear was evident in Su Chen's expression. He remembered a question Bai Yu had asked him before. Only special bloodline monsters could give birth to monster crystals. This mutated long snake, no, it shouldn't be described as a snake but as a serpent. Su Chen also sensed a familiar aura, the same as the mutated water snake he and Lu Shuetian had killed. The auras of the two monsters were similar. Su Chen pushed his snow-treading art to the limit. Soon, the ground rumbled. Many monsters appeared and ran towards the distance. Su Chen only had escape in mind when he saw the densely packed monsters. Even when seeing trampled monsters, he didn't forget to shoot out poison darts. Killing a mutated bear, gaining 6,000 kill points. Killing a mutated tiger, gaining 10,000 kill points. Su Chen glanced back and was almost scared out of his wits. 100-meter colossal figure passed by, cracking the ground and shattering trees in its wake. All obstacles along the way were destroyed beneath its body. Hiss! Su Chen felt a chill down his back, turning to see hundreds of water arrows appearing and shooting directly at him. Su Chen hurriedly added points to his snow-treading art, consuming 40,000 to upgrade to high yellow grade, then added 50,000 to proficiency, reaching minor completion, and another 100,000 to reach medium completion. His speed doubled, almost losing control of himself. After stabilizing his body, he felt the power within him rapidly depleting. As a martial eighth, using the high yellow grade snow-treading art at full power for an extended period was a bit strenuous. A gorilla, yes, a gorilla. Su Chen suddenly remembered that gorilla. After glancing at the map, he continued running towards the distance. Passing by trampled monsters, Su Chen didn't forget to finish them off. But he couldn't pick up materials, that was money, worth millions, or even billions. The serpent's speed was getting faster. Killing 20 monsters, gaining 350,000 kill points. When Su Chen saw the pair of crimson eyes in the distance, he unexpectedly felt a sense of familiarity. What happened next left Su Chen dumbfounded. The 100-meter giant ape, upon seeing the serpent, turned and ran, disappearing in an instant. Damn, what a useless thing, not worth a damn. Crack, a cold breath surrounded him. The water arrows spat out by the serpent turned into ice, freezing everything they touched. Su Chen shivered, continuously throwing his poison needles. Okay, he couldn't even break through the ice layer. Transcendent, this serpent was in the transcendent realm. Su Chen quickly added 300,000 points. Martial 8th became 9th, Su Chen's speed increased again, and his exhausted body recovered once more. However, after running for a while longer, Su Chen noticed the serpent's body coming to a halt. Su Chen had a bad feeling. Damn it, it wouldn't be heading to the red zone, would it? The surrounding monsters lay on the ground, directly unconscious. Since the serpent didn't dare to approach, Su Chen took action directly. And Su Chen cut open their flesh and blood. In the red zone, he could only take a gamble. Hunted 60 demonic beasts, gained 280,000 points. Su Chen collected some materials and even dug up a demonic crystal, which surprised him. Suddenly, Su Chen felt the sky darkening. It turned out that a pair of wings had blocked the sky. The serpent's gaze was also fixed on the figure in the sky. After seeing this scene, Su Chen quietly left. The huge divine eagle in the sky did not stare at Su Chen but at the serpent, its eyes constantly shifting. After changing direction, Su Chen hurried towards the city gate. Soon, a cold breath appeared, and in the distance, a fierce battle erupted with explosive sounds, like cannon blasts. After 4 hours of running at full speed, Su Chen finally saw the city. Upon entering, he sat down heavily on the ground, panting heavily. Bai Shou walked over, sizing up Su Chen. You look pretty miserable today, huh? Could it be that you were targeted by a transcendent demonic beast? Suchen rolled his eyes at him. This guy was definitely a jinx. It can't be true, right? Bai Xiu asked again. After resting for a while, Suchen stood up, patted his butt, and left. Bai Xiu's chatter was annoying. Not long after Suchen entered the city, a huge black shadow appeared outside. Bai Xiu squinted, gripping the spear in his hand. A powerful momentum continued to spread around him. The black shadow disappeared into the mist. No wonder this kid didn't want to talk to me, he's really pitiful. Could it be that he killed someone's child and got targeted by the serpent? On his way back, Suchen still felt weak in the legs, with lingering fear in his heart. Fortunately, that mutated old eagle dragged the serpent away, otherwise, he wouldn't have made it back. Suchen took out his phone, looked at the incoming call, and dialed another number. Suchen, what's wrong? The three of you, don't leave the city. The father of the mutated giant snake we killed before is still alive, transformed into a serpent. Lu Shuetian's shocked voice came through the phone. Are you okay? You can call me, so you must be fine. I've already backed up that data separately. The person I planted in the black market brought me a message that Zhou Liang went there today. Got it. Thanks, Lu. After hanging up, Suchen headed towards the Warriors Guild. Hey, who's this beauty turning into a stone waiting for her husband? Suchen sat down in front of Bai Yu. I thought you died out there. Suchen shook his head, not mentioning the dangers he encountered outside. Come and see how much these are worth. Suchen took out all the materials, and the hall was filled with a strong smell of blood. Bai Yu's eyes lit up as she started calculating on her computer. After half an hour, Bai Yu looked at the numbers. Not bad, 376 million. Suchen took a deep breath upon hearing this, his eyes also filled with excitement. Oh, I also have a few rings here. Suchen took out a few rings. Bai Yu's pupils dilated upon seeing them but didn't inquire further. I won't estimate these for you now. There might be other things inside. When the time comes to open them with special methods and add the contents, I'll give you an estimate. Thank you, Bai Yu. No, I should thank you. Since I met you, my performance has skyrocketed. Suchen shook his head without saying a word. Bai Yu's clients were definitely not lacking him. Bai Yu, do you have any good cultivation techniques to recommend, as well as techniques to conceal one's aura? Bai Yu's pupils widened upon hearing Suchen's words. You haven't reached the pulse-connecting realm, have you? Suchen shook his head. Where would I have reached so quickly? Isn't this just preparing in advance while having money? I can't give you an answer today. Cultivation techniques are crucial. I'll look for you. Even the technique of concealing one's aura is the same. The fact that you can think of these things shows that your experience is becoming richer, White Moon said. After seeing it, I also feel very relieved, Suchen replied. Seeing my sister still appearing so dignified, I am also very happy, White Moon said, glancing at Suchen before transferring money to his warrior badge. This is an address. White Moon took out an address and handed it to Suchen. After glancing at it, Suchen memorized it and turned to leave. Sister, come back early today, I'll prepare something for you to eat, White Moon said. You better mean downstairs, not down there, Suchen teased. Watching Suchen's departing figure, White Moon's worried heart finally relaxed. As long as this kid is safe, it's all good. Ding-ling-ling, ding-ling-ling. Seeing her unreliable brother calling, White Moon hesitated to hang up but eventually answered. Sister, your little sweetheart has attracted the attention of the Rans. Did he tell you? White Moon's heart skipped a beat. Are you sure it's the Rans? Since I saw the gate, my eyesight has been getting better. Do you think I could be mistaken? I understand. White Moon hung up the phone, planning to arrange things for this troublesome kid. The Rans hold grudges, so this kid can't go out easily. Should she kill that Ran? White Moon's gaze flickered. In the end, she shook her head. Since Suchen didn't ask for help, he probably wants to handle it himself. Hey, old man. White Moon, how is my disciple who hasn't passed the gate doing? He's doing well, but today he wants to buy heart techniques and techniques to conceal his aura. Oh, has he broken through the Meridian realm? Not yet, but I estimate it's coming soon. His cultivation speed is beyond comprehension. Someone who can cultivate into treading snow in a second is not simple. I'll come by tomorrow. Bring him to see me, but don't reveal my identity. White Moon was shocked to hear this. Alright, but you better ask him for more money. He's close to having 40 million in his hands. I take disciples, I don't ask for money. Old man, you weren't like this before. After hanging up, White Moon took a deep breath and quickly prepared. She hadn't expected the old man to actually come. Meanwhile, Suchen returned home, freshened up, and looked at the panel in front of him. Name, Suchen age, 18 realm, 9th level warrior martial skills, Wave blade technique, yellow high grade 30.000/100.000, proficiency, intermediate 100.000/300.000, treading snow, yellow high grade 10.000/50.000, proficiency, intermediate 200.000/500.000, vitality, 500.000/100.000 kill points, 530,000. The kill points were just enough for him to break through the Meridian Realm. He still needed to wait for the heart techniques. The stronger the heart techniques, the wider the meridians would expand, and the stronger his power would become. If the heart techniques weren't strong enough, he could focus on improving them first. With 2 months left, he could definitely break through the Meridian Realm. Su Chen looked at the protective clothing he was wearing. Could the Rans find him so easily because of this thing? He would test it out later. After making a decision, Su Chen started preparing dinner. White Moon returned shortly after. Sniffing the air, she said, "It smells so good. Since you're back, wash up quickly and let's eat," Su Chen replied. After they sat down, White Moon looked at Su Chen and said, "Tomorrow, come with me to meet someone. His heart techniques are quite special, so be prepared to spend a lot." "Thank you, White Moon." Su Chen knew White Moon must have put in a lot of effort. "Just thank me with words. What can I do? As a brother, I may not spend money on you, but I will definitely help you with my strength. Do you need it?" "Bah, you never say anything serious. Who needs your strength?" After joking around for a while, they each returned to their rooms to sleep. Su Chen lay down on the bed and quickly fell asleep. Bai Yu, however, couldn't sleep. She sensed several figures outside. Interesting. Inside the room, Su Chen opened his eyes and quietly climbed out through the window. He sent a message to Lu Shuetian. Faced with this business opportunity that came knocking on his door, Lu Shuetian was naturally excited. Su Chen changed direction and silently hid in the shadows. "You're here to kill Su Chen too." As soon as these words were spoken, the three individuals were terrified, almost losing their souls in fear. "Who? Come out," the leader whispered. "I'm here to kill Su Chen too." Upon hearing this, the three individuals breathed a sigh of relief. "Since we're on the same side, brothers, why not come out for a meeting? You're not qualified to meet me yet." Feeling the oppressive aura, the three individuals tensed up. "You go first, I'll cover you." With a brave face, the three of them pried open the door. After entering, turn left towards the room at the far end. The three nodded and headed towards the leftmost room inside. When they saw a crack in the door, they relaxed a bit, and in the faint moonlight, they could see a figure lying on the bed. It must be Su Chen. After the three entered, they pulled out their daggers and stabbed towards the bed. They all attacked at once. "Big brother, something's not right." Click, the door opened. Lu Shuetian, Li Wuyo, and Zhang Dehai grinned at them. Seeing Lu Shuetian, the three felt like the sky was falling. Another person approached from outside. Well behaved indeed," Su Chen joked. "It's you. It was you just now," the person exclaimed upon seeing Su Chen come out. "You audacious scoundrel." Lu Shuetian obviously knew this person and said ominously, "Lu Gu, I was wrong, I won't do it again. Someone offered us $1 million to do this. A few days ago, I owed some loan sharks, I had no choice. Look, I didn't even hurt him, let's just forget about this." Li Wuyo and Zhang Dehai went up and punched the three men, leaving them with panda eyes. After capturing the three, Lu Shuetian took them away, disappearing into the night. Su Chen turned back to his room. Lu Shuetian hadn't gone far when he turned back and subdued the three men. The three men quickly got off the car and ran towards where Su Chen was. Others tried to deceive them, but they were not fooled. However, as soon as they entered, the three men were dumbfounded. The room was brightly lit. Su Chen stood shivering beside a beautiful woman holding a stick, with a man on the floor missing a tooth. "Dare to sneak into my room, who gave you the courage?" Bang, bang. Both legs were smashed. Su Chen turned to look at the three men, who turned away. "Damn, can't mess with them, I can hide." The three men stayed outside smoking until the commotion inside stopped, then they went in. It was a pitiful sight, utterly disgraceful, and Bai Yu had already entered the room. Su Chen squatted beside the man. "Who sent you?" The man turned his head, refusing to speak. TSK, isn't this Zhou Liang? I knew it." The assassin remained silent. "Do you know who she is?" "She's from the Warriors Guild." The assassin's mouth oozed blood. He turned to look at Lu Shuetian. Lu Shuetian didn't recognize him, but it was clear he knew Lu Shuetian. She is indeed from the Warriors Guild, with quite a background. TSK, if she were to post your photo, if you were alone, it would be fine, worst case scenario, you die. But if you have family, TSK. If you have children, you probably can't get the warrior's certification, you can only be a rat in the shadows, not even the academies dare to admit you. Abandoned by people, cursed by thousands. Don't doubt it, for a girl to become the head of a city's warrior guild, you can imagine the power behind it. What do you think? I say. Before Su Chen could speak, the person interrupted. It's Zhou Liang, he gave me 10 million to kill a young man, that's you. I have video and audio recordings. Su Chen's eyes widened in surprise. Aren't people in your line of work supposed to be trustworthy? Yet you leave evidence behind? I'm different from others. Sometimes after we assassins solve things for our employers, they hire others to kill us. So we have to be cautious. Su Chen was speechless. When he saw the USB drive the person took out, and opened a computer, he saw the face that Su Chen detested. After making a backup copy, Su Chen handed the USB drive to Lu Xiuetian. Brother, rest assured. After the person was taken away, Baiyu came out of the room and sat in front of Su Chen. Little brother, sister was scared. Do you want to accompany sister to sleep? Su Chen was speechless. Baijia, I seem to have noticed that you are quite excited. Could your innocence be fake? Su Chen now seriously doubted whether Baiyu in front of him was genuine. When she fought that assassin just now, the excited look on her face didn't seem fake. Baiyu hung her head. I was just threatened, and my little brother is accusing me like this. I'm so sad. Yes, make it even more dramatic. Baiyu punched Su Chen. With a bang, Su Chen fell to the ground. Baiyu was startled. She didn't use much force. Su Chen, are you okay? Su Chen's face grew paler. Baiyu was so anxious that tears welled up in her eyes, and finally she twisted Su Chen's thigh hard. Ah! Su Chen held his leg, grimacing in pain. Ha, stop pretending. When sister uses this move, you weren't even born yet. Watching Baiyu's back, Su Chen shook his head, returned to his room, and finally could sleep peacefully this time. He took out a phone from the drawer, opened it, and sent the video he had just captured to someone, of course, Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang, who lived in the apartment, heard the phone ring and quickly sat up. The video showed Zhou Liang planning to kill Su Chen. Zhou Liang felt a chill down his spine. Who are you? The noble young master of the Zhou family actually hired an assassin to kill someone. TSK, that Su Chen seems to be a warrior, if this gets out. Zhou Liang looked at the threatening words above, feeling fearful. This wasn't the assassin he hired. Who could it be? Could it be the one who killed the blood leopard and blood tiger? Zhou Liang suppressed his uneasy feeling. Let's talk about your terms? Let me think about it. Su Chen turned off the phone, removed the anonymous SIM card, and even crushed the phone. Su Chen fell asleep peacefully. Zhou Liang didn't sleep all night, staring blankly at the phone screen. The message he sent out turned into a red exclamation mark. A chill ran down his spine. At this moment, Zhou Liang felt his hands and feet turning cold. If his grandfather found out about this, the consequences would be unimaginable. In the Zhou family, no one could disobey his grandfather's orders. He had been careful enough. Why did he still record evidence of hiring an assassin? The assassin had worked with Zhou Liang several times before, and there were no accidents in the previous times. That was why he dared to show his face. Damn it! Zhou Liang threw the phone on the ground, smashing it. Since Su Chen was expelled, he had already broken 3 phones. Su Chen, why won't you die? Zhou Liang's low growl echoed in the room, like a beast roaring. Suppressing his inner anger, his mind gradually calmed down. He suddenly thought, since this person has such great ability and knows him, could he pay a price to have him kill Su Chen? This person was so cautious, fitting the profile of someone who licks blood off a blade. Zhou Liang's eyes lit up, actually looking forward to this person contacting him. The next day, while Su Chen was still asleep, a figure stood by his bed, looking at Su Chen's bulging figure. Pa, who are you trying to scare? Baiyu took a strand of hair and stuffed it into Su Chen's ear. Stop messing around. The next moment, Su Chen felt something heavy in his grasp, very delicate. Su Chen subconsciously pinched it, suddenly waking up. No, you, let me explain. After Baiyu left Su Chen's room, she clapped her hands. Su Chen had a black eye and red palm marks on his arms. After washing up and having breakfast, Su Chen followed Baiyu to the Warriors Guild. Wait here for a moment. Seeing the closed room, Su Chen stood outside. Baiyu soon emerged. Come in with me. After Su Chen entered, he looked at the boss's chair, only able to see a leg as the person had their back to him. Holding some documents, lost in thought, Baiyu stood silently beside. This was the first time Su Chen had seen Baiyu so quiet. The atmosphere in the room grew more oppressive, the passage of time unknown. The boss's chair turned around. Su Chen finally saw the person's face, looking close to 70, with white hair and scars on his face, giving him a fierce appearance. Especially with a smile on his face, like a wild beast, sending shivers down one's spine. his eyes calmly fixed on Su Chen, holding some documents, which belonged to Su Chen. The two locked eyes, a sense of pressure filling the room, bearing down on Su Chen. Su Chen saw Bayu's lips move. Use all your strength to hold on. Bayu wouldn't harm him. Su Chen had never heard of having to pass a test to buy martial arts techniques. As the pressure increased on him, the old man's gaze gradually became calm and satisfied. By now, Su Chen's back was soaked in sweat, his body swaying. Seeing Su Chen still holding on, the old man's smile widened. He was not just extraordinary, but definitely above the extraordinary. Who exactly was this old man? Su Chen kept guessing inwardly. As time passed, Bayu took a deep breath, looking at Su Chen, equally shocked. This guy could actually hold on for so long, and the old man's aura kept increasing. The released aura had already surpassed the 5th level of meridian connection. Su Chen's trembling grew more pronounced, large beads of sweat rolling down his cheeks and falling to the ground. Soon, a small puddle formed beneath his feet. The old man gradually retracted his aura. Su Chen's spirit slowly gathered, feeling the old man's pressure refining his body. After steadying himself, Su Chen bowed. Thank you. The old man didn't hide his admiration in his eyes. Well done, you don't need my guidance, I'm sure you've noticed and will pay attention in the future. Bayu, upon hearing this, breathed a sigh of relief, indicating that Su Chen had passed the old man's test. I have a few martial arts manuals here for you to look at. The old man placed 3 manuals on the table, signaling for Su Chen to come closer. As Su Chen approached, he saw the names of the manuals: Ancient Will Sutra, Carefree Sutra, and Sculpting Path Sutra. Su Chen hesitated with the 3 manuals in front of him. Trust your first instinct, follow your consciousness. Su Chen closed his eyes, took a deep breath, and finally picked up the Sculpting Path Sutra. Seeing Su Chen choose this manual, Bayu's pupils dilated slightly, her mouth slightly agape. The old man's eyes also held surprise. Are you sure about your choice? Su Chen nodded. Then he's the one I choose. The old man nodded, finally taking out a hidden cultivation technique, a high-grade mysterious level item. Is this the technique you want? Su Chen looked at the high-grade mysterious level item and shook his head. He couldn't afford it as these kinds of techniques often cost billions. Take it, but I have one condition. What is it? Become my disciple. Su Chen's eyes flickered slightly. He didn't know the identity of the old man in front of him, nor his background, but being able to casually produce a high-grade mysterious level item indicated a significant status. Moreover, considering Bayu's previous mention of a way to become a North Court assessor and her recommendation of a person, it was likely referring to the person in front of him. Therefore, the old man was likely associated with the North Court, holding a position of considerable importance. Especially when the old man had just used pressure to help him refine his body, Su Chen realized that excessively increasing his strength was not as beneficial as he had imagined. Having someone like this to guide him in his future cultivation would help him avoid many detours. After Su Chen figured it out, he bowed respectfully. Greetings, master. The old man burst into laughter. I'm sure you've already guessed my identity. I come from the North Court, and everything little you promised you can be fulfilled. When you arrive at the North Court, we will meet again. For our first meeting, I have a gift for you. This is a storage ring with a capacity of 100 meters. Inside is a high-grade mysterious iron weapon that can be used by you. I look forward to our second meeting. After the old man finished speaking, he left with his hands behind his back, disappearing into the room. Su Chen was full of doubts. Don't ask, I won't say anything. All I can say is that you've hit the jackpot. This is a closed room, you should take a look at the technique in your hand first. Bayu laughed. After flipping through the sculpting technique once, Su Chen's eyes flickered as he realized how difficult it would be to cultivate this technique. When he reached the transcendent realm, he could awaken his attributes, and this technique could shape his own attributes. Furthermore, once the technique was activated, it would continuously cleanse his body. The downside was that a slight mistake could lead to spontaneous combustion. After Bayu left, she entered another room. Master, did you expect him to choose that technique? The old man shook his head. If he can't successfully cultivate the sculpting technique with such talent, then no one can. Let him handle things here, it's a good opportunity to temper his state of mind. Master, I understand. The old man's figure flickered and disappeared. Bayu's eyes were filled with envy. At that moment, Su Chen looked at the system panel. Name, Su Chen, age, 18, realm, 9th level martial artist, heart technique, sculpting technique, 0/10,000, martial skills, wave stacking blade technique, yellow high grade 30,000/100000, proficiency, intermediate 100000/300000, snow treading, yellow high grade 10,000/50,000, proficiency, Intermediate 2000000/500000. Hidden Cultivation Technique, Mysterious High Grade 0/10000000. Proficiency, 0/10000000. Vitality, 5000000/10000000. Kill points, 5300000. Su-Chen first added 10,000 kill points to the sculpting technique, reaching the first level, and gained more insights into opening up his meridians. However, the sculpting technique did not indicate what level of heart technique it was, which was strange. Next, he could choose to break through the Meridian Realm. Su-Chen took a deep breath, suppressing his excitement. The Meridian Realm was within his reach. As the 500,000 kill points disappeared, Su-Chen felt the sculpting technique continuously operating, and his physical strength rapidly increasing. One of the 8 extraordinary meridians was opened, and a powerful aura permeated Su-Chen's body. A strong wind filled the entire room. When Su-Chen opened his eyes, a glint of light flashed in them. At that moment, he had broken through the Meridian Realm. Half a month ago, he was still a waste that everyone mocked, unable to break through a blood value of 20. When he went out to do odd jobs, he had to offer lower prices than others, or else no one would hire him. Now, in just half a month, he had reached the pulse-connecting realm, earning millions in a day. After adjusting his mood, Su-Chen looked at the panel floating in front of him. Name, Su-Chen, age, 18, realm, pulse-connecting first stage heart technique. Sculpting Dao formula first stage, 10,000/100000. Martial skill, stacked wave blade formula, yellow high grade 30,000/100000. Proficiency, intermediate 10,000/30,000. Snow step, yellow high grade 10,000/50,000. Proficiency, advanced 20000/500000. Concealed technique, mysterious high grade 0/10000000. Proficiency, 0/10000000. Blood value, 1000000/30,00000. Kill points, 20,000 to break through to the pulse connecting. Second stage, he needed 2 million kill points, leaving Su-Chen speechless. Especially since advancing the sculpting Dao formula to the second stage also required 1 million kill points, adding more pressure on Su-Chen. These kill points were really not easy to come by. He wondered if that python in the wilderness had left. His master had given him a mysterious iron knife and a space of 100 cubic meters, which was enough for him to use. If these things were to be bought with money, he wondered how much it would cost. However, many heart techniques were not something that could be bought with money. Even the book his master gave him was a copy. After flipping through it once, the book was already destroyed, as were the other martial skills and techniques. Baiyu saw Su-Chen come out and took the initiative to greet him. She noticed that Su-Chen's temperament had undergone a tremendous change. This kid would probably charm many women in the future. He looked decent and had strong talent. TSK, you finally decided to come out. I thought you had died in your room. Hearing Baiyu's teasing, Su-Chen also sighed. Such a beautiful woman like Sister Baiyu hasn't been won over yet, how could I bear to die? TCH, you rascal, your mouth is getting sharper. Isn't that what I learned from Sister Baiyu? Where are you off to? Baiyu asked hurriedly as she saw Su-Chen about to leave. Handling some matters. Baiyu didn't press further and took out a phone. Old man, he might have succeeded in cultivation. What did you say? A surprised voice came from the phone. I feel like he has succeeded in cultivation. It's still uncertain now. I haven't asked either. If he really succeeded so quickly, old man, I've truly hit the jackpot. After Su-Chen left, he found the address Baiyu had given him. Staring at the place, Su-Chen squinted. Hey handsome, want a set? Just 300. Hey handsome, 250. I won't charge you, I'll even give you 200. Just as Su-Chen stood there, 3 people approached him to sell their services. Ignoring them, Su-Chen turned and left. The next moment, Su-Chen was blocked in an alley. Kid, you've been staring at that place for a long time. Who sent you? Speak up. Hurry up, or else I'll. Grandpa, big brother, dad, ancestors, I was wrong, I really was. Please spare me, I have a 100-year-old wife and a 70-year-old daughter. If I don't go back, my wife will drag me onto the con. Su-Chen looked at these people strangely. Who lives at this address? The person who was crying just now had a change in expression upon seeing the address. Hey, big brother, isn't this where you live? The person behind him opened his swollen eyes and exclaimed, damn it, if you don't speak, no one will think you're mute. Oh, so this is where you live. Su-Chen casually picked up a brick, revealing a cruel smile. Please, big brother, whatever you instruct, I will make sure it's done. A photo of Su Yao appeared on Su-Chen's phone. Then he flipped to what looked like a medal. Familiar, right? Big brother, what are you talking about? What is this? Bang! A crisp sound, blood flowing down from the top of the head. Big brother, please stop, I was wrong. I know. I did introduce a guest to this young lady. These people may seem spineless, but they are quite knowledgeable, and Suchen knew that. Who did you introduce? We can't say. Suchen took a deep breath. Hey, Lu, do you want results or not? Suchen, my friend, you didn't deceive me, did you? 3 guys tried to rob me, but I subdued them. After Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai came over, they greeted Suchen. You're awesome, 3. Seeing the beaten-up person, Zhang Dahai gave a thumbs up. 3 looked at Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai being so polite to Suchen, feeling a sense of unease. Suchen, do you want to come sit with us at our place? We know their boss. Suchen nodded. Back at the security office, Suchen stared strangely at the person opposite, who looked helpless. There was a medal on the table. It was the one Su Yao had sold. This is how things get done. Finally, the person took out a phone with Su Yao's words on it. There were also transfer records between 2 people. Suchen took the medal and left. Lu, thank you. I'll treat you to a meal in a few days, you handle the rest. Since they knew each other, Suchen didn't interfere too much. Lu had helped him a lot, so he couldn't make things difficult for him. Lu, your brother is quite arrogant. Yeah, if I could break through to the martial artist level at 18 and not just the first level, I'd be even more arrogant. I'd walk with my head held high. Sun Ye's heart tightened upon hearing this. Watching Suchen's back, a look of astonishment appeared on his face. Thank you, Lu. You should change a few of your men. Sun Yi nodded, knowing he had the same plan. You're also one of the underground black market leaders. You should understand the value of such people. He has a chance to break through to the pulse connecting realm at 19. Sun Ye's pupils contracted sharply. He took a deep breath and slowly exhaled. I know what to do now. I will keep quiet about this matter. He hasn't been to the black market either. Anything related to him, I will also make a record for Lu. Lu Shuetian nodded. This was a smart move, knowing how to choose. The black market is also very complex, and even he cannot easily get involved. He and Sun Yi sometimes cooperate well. Since Suchen gave him face, he also had to help Suchen resolve some follow-up matters. With the medal found and evidence of Su Yao's trafficking, just this condition alone would be enough to surprise her. Hopefully, she won't be scared to death. Suchen took off his protective suit and stored it in his storage ring, planning to take a stroll outside the city. There are many demonic beasts outside the city, which can yield a large number of kill points. If he relied on the mutated demonic beasts in the city, who knows how long he would have to wait. Bai Xiu looked at Suchen with a strange expression. You're going out again. Of course, why stay inside the city? Bai Xiu gave a thumbs up, without asking too many questions. You better be careful, the day you leave, a Rana will come. Suchen's heart skipped a beat upon hearing this. He squinted, sizing up Bai Xiu, who looked quite imposing in his armor. He hadn't paid much attention before, but this time, he realized this guy seemed familiar. You do have a slight resemblance to a girl I know, but she is as beautiful as a flower, while you have a more rugged look. Get lost, leave quickly. Bai Xiu hated it when people said he looked delicate. If it weren't for his armor, he would show you what intimidating really means. After leaving the city, Suchen swiftly moved forward. He didn't find any trace of the python. That big guy was too powerful. Last time, he wasn't even killed by that eagle. Suchen could only start sweeping the outskirts of the city. Killed 1,000 mutated red fire ants, gained 15,000 points of slaughter. Killed a mutated blue bear, gained 9,000 points of slaughter. Killed a human-faced venomous spider, gained 8,000 points of slaughter. Suchen continued to sweep the outskirts. Bodies were everywhere, bones scattered. Suchen seemed like a tireless machine. Many people who went out of the city to hunt monsters had their faces changed when they saw the bodies. They thought there was a powerful monster lurking around, but even after investigating, they found no trace of any monsters. Many warriors who went out of the city showed expressions of horror. What on earth had happened? As night fell, these warriors looked excited because they had found many treasures. At the same time, they received even more shocking news. Within a 30-mile radius, there were no more monsters. Killed a second-level first-order monster, gained 100,000 points of slaughter. As a first-level monster fell at Suchen's feet, he took a deep breath, looked up at the sky, and then disappeared after cleaning up the battlefield. When Suchen returned to the city, it was already dark, and he breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, Bai Xiu was at the guard post, holding a phone with a strange and shocked look, mixed with a hint of disbelief. When Bai Xiu saw Suchen return, he stood up, cleared his throat, and said, "You better check the Northern District warrior for him. Su Chen nodded, indicating that he understood, then turned and walked towards the city. He needed to rest. A day of intense fighting, even though he had broken through to the first level of the Meridian Realm, left him a bit tired. In the Warrior Guild, Baiyu also held a phone, her face showing a hint of shock as she read the contents. In the security department, Lu Shuetian looked at the Warrior Forum, his throat moving, his mind shaken. At that moment, he felt a ridiculous sensation rising in his heart. Wasn't this too exaggerated? In the black market, Sun Yi looked at the Warrior Forum with a serious expression, and a hint of shock could be seen in his eyes. After Su Chen returned to the Warrior Guild, he sat down heavily. Baiyu poured him a cup of tea, which he drank in one gulp before handing her the storage ring. Baiyu was also familiar with the process, and this time it took 2 hours to finish counting. This time the materials are all low-grade, with only 10-second level ones, totaling 24 million. Last time, the storage ring you gave me didn't have anything valuable inside, adding up to only 3 million. Okay. Su Chen agreed directly, and even sold the 1 cubic meter storage ring. Looking at the balance of 66,740,000 in the warrior badge, Su Chen's mouth curved up. After all the hard work, he finally got his reward. Now he had the heart technique, the hidden breath technique, the black iron knife was sufficient, and a single wave blade technique was enough for his cultivation, as was the snow step. Hunting monsters outside the city required some restorative elixirs, which could save his life even in danger. Sister Yu, do you have any restorative elixirs? Yes, revival pill, a second-level elixir, 10 million each. Give me 5 for now. Su Chen bought 5 revival pills in one go. When Baiyu heard this, she brought a jade box from a room nearby. Originally, this jade box would cost you 3 million, but since you're spending 50 million at once, I won't charge you for it. 3 million for this piece of junk? This is specially crafted from jade to store elixirs. There are higher-grade jade bottles, 500 million each. Forget it, I feel this one is pretty good, suits me well. Su Chen would never admit he had no money. After you go back, you'd better check the Northern District Warrior Forum. There was a strange look in Su Chen's eyes, as Bai Xiu had reminded him before. Alright, I'll head back now, won't treat you to dinner tonight. Su Chen waved his hand and walked away. Back home, after freshening up, he took out his phone and downloaded the Northern District Warrior Forum. He had registered before, but couldn't increase his energy and blood. Seeing the powerful warriors on it made him uncomfortable, so he uninstalled it to avoid the annoyance. After logging in, he saw the post at the top of the list. Who says our human race has no great emperor? One person slaughters demons and beasts for 30 miles with a single blade. Below were several pictures, first showing mountains of demon beast corpses, and a blurry image of someone holding a mysterious iron knife surrounded by demon beast corpses. Su Chen knew that blurry figure was him. There were various discussions below the post. Reward for finding my husband. After we quarreled, he took a mysterious iron knife and left, hasn't returned yet. Reward of 10 million upon finding him. Big sister, your child behind you is crying from hunger, go feed the child quickly. When did I become so powerful? Let me have beautiful women by my side every day, I'm willing to spend endless money. I need to pee, let me do it. Make way upstairs, just use 10 bottles of enema, watch me make him pass a big one. After glancing at it, Su Chen shifted his gaze to other posts. B3-26, a crocodile farm mutation incident, 46 casualties, eventually subdued. There were accompanying pictures, showing several people standing in front of slaughtered crocodiles, the farm behind them stained red, looking somewhat terrifying and eerie. 2 months until the martial examination, don't know if anyone from Zone Z can enter the Northern Academy this time. Haven't heard of any young warriors from Zone Z appearing, it's probably unlikely. Last year, not a single person from Zone Z entered the Northern Academy, mocked by other zones for a long time, don't know when it will change. Latest news reveals, heard that warriors have appeared in Zone 10, and it's a beautiful girl. Is it true? If she's not mine, I won't marry, what should I do? Brother, wake up, stop dreaming, can't even afford 15 bucks for an hour. We're just friends on the forum, you're crossing the line. After seeing this, Su Chen's eyes flickered, it seemed Su Yao had broken through as a warrior. This made him somewhat expectant, to possibly enjoy her final glory. Among Zone 10, Principal Fong Zhengyu looked at the quiet girl opposite him, his eyes filled with surprise. Great, 2 months left until the martial examination, you've already broken through as a warrior, maybe there's a chance for further advancement. I understand, I will continue to work hard. This is a martial art technique, the school rewards you with 1 million, you can take it, if you need anything, let me know. Su Yao nodded. Back in the classroom, Su Yao raised her head slightly, looking at her classmates with a hint of pride in her eyes. What's with the arrogance? Little brother broke through as a warrior long ago, as his sister, I just broke through now, what's there to be proud of? Who knows what means she used to break through with resources. Heard she secretly sold the house, but the property deed is still under Su Chen's name. So that's it, no wonder Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo came last time, didn't expect it to be this kind of person. Brother used to work to help her, didn't expect her to be so ungrateful. After hearing these words, Su Yao felt angry. Do you all want to leave the classroom? Zhou Liang casually spoke from his seat. Hearing this, everyone fell silent, lowering their heads, not daring to look up from their books. Zhou Liang sat down next to Su Yao. Since you've broken through to the warrior realm, we can proceed with that matter to prevent any mishaps. All right. Su Yao agreed without hesitation. As long as Su Chen died, her stain would disappear, and in the future, she could soar freely like a fish in the sea and a bird in the sky. Zhou Liang took out his phone, but there was no news from the person who had threatened him last time. Putting away his phone, Zhou Liang turned his gaze to Wu Qiu behind him. Are you ready? Wu Qiu took a deep breath, his eyes showing a hint of struggle as he thought about Zhou Liang's conditions. Yes. In that case, starting tomorrow, there must be no room for error. I have already arranged everything else. After this matter is over, someone will perform plastic surgery on you, and I will give you 30 million. I will also use my connections to get you into an ordinary school. After hearing the conditions, Wu Qiu nodded. Su Yao looked at him with disdain. She now looked down on Wu Qiu a bit. To agree to such a thing for 30 million. Tomorrow, I will first verify your warrior status to add credibility to the situation. Zhou Liang nodded. At this moment, Su Chen was in his room, looking at the panel. Name, Su Chen, age, 18, realm, first level meridian connection heart technique, first level path sculpting technique, 10,000/100000, martial skills, wave stacking blade technique, yellow high grade 30,000/100000, proficiency, intermediate 100000/300000, snow treading, yellow high grade 10,000/50,000, proficiency, advanced 20000/500000, concealment technique, mysterious top grade, 0/10000000, proficiency, 0/100000, vitality, 10000000/300000, kill points, 310,000. He had cleared out all the demonic beasts 30 kilometers outside the city, earning him 3,100,000 kill points. If he went deeper and encountered Arana, it would be difficult to escape. He had been lucky last time, but he couldn't rely on luck too much even with the system. Let's focus on improving strength first. With 200 kill points added to his vitality, Su Chen's meridians were opened up again. This also meant that Su Chen had broken through to the second level of meridian connection. Looking at the remaining kill points, Su Chen chose to add them to the path sculpting technique. 99,000 kill points disappeared, and the path sculpting technique also broke through to the second level. When Su Chen felt the technique operating, he sensed a faint substance entering his body, warm and comforting. Could this be the spiritual energy between heaven and earth? Only after transcending the mortal realm could one absorb spiritual energy. What a powerful technique. With 11,000 kill points left, he directly added them to the proficiency of the concealment technique. Name, Su Chen, age, 18, realm, second level meridian connection heart technique, second level path sculpting technique, 100000/300000, martial skills, wave stacking blade technique, yellow high grade 30,000/100000, proficiency, intermediate 100000/300000, snow treading, yellow high grade 10,000/50,000, proficiency, advanced 20000/500000, concealment technique, mysterious top grade, 0/100000, proficiency, intermediate 11000/500000, vitality, 3000000/600000, kill points, 0. Seeing the kill points reset to 0, Su Chen took a deep breath and turned towards the security management office outside. Besides gaining kill points and materials, today had brought him something good. After finding Lu Shuetian, the three of them stared strangely at Su Chen, sizing him up. Su Chen, my friend, have you broken through to the meridian connection realm? Su Chen just smiled and didn't answer. The three of them gasped in surprise. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuya's gazes towards Su Chen had changed. From being polite before, they now showed respect. We are all brothers, no need to be polite. The three of you have helped me so much, I also want to give back a little. Su Chen took out a bottle containing a liquid that looked like water but appeared thicker. Prepare a few bottles. Lu Shuetian seemed to realize something and brought some bottles. Su Chen gave each of them a portion. Feeling the pure energy, the three of them looked greedy, excited, and thrilled. Even Lu Shuetian's dark face turned rosy with excitement. Spirit liquid. Su Chen actually has spirit liquid. Obtained it in the wilderness today. The three quickly hid it away. Su Chen, we owe you one. Zhang Dehai and Li Woyo nodded vigorously, their eyes filled with gratitude towards Su Chen. In the future, Su Chen, if you need anything, we'll go through fire and water for you. The two of them had been stuck at the 9th level of the warrior for many years, but with this spirit liquid, they could break through the Meridian realm. Such things were rare and precious. A drop the size of a thumb could be sold for billions and might not even be available for purchase. Now they each had around 20 drops. Yes, Su Chen, someone wants me to investigate you. Do you want to meet them? Who? The lord of our Z9 city. Su Chen was still considering. Su Chen, do you trust your old brother? Su Chen nodded. Then meet them, they have been quite helpful to you. Even if you want to eradicate the Zhou family, I believe they will be willing to assist you. In that case, I'll follow Lu's advice and meet them tomorrow. Su Chen thought it would be better to familiarize himself in advance if he had to meet them later. By the time Su Chen left the security office, it was already 10 o'clock at night. Back home, Baiyue was sitting on the sofa in her pajamas, watching TV with a dazed expression. Hearing the door open, she looked at Su Chen. Oh, the hunter returns. Su Chen shook his head, ignoring Baiyue's teasing. He took out a bottle and placed it in front of Baiyue. You take half, leave the other half for me. Baiyue looked at what Su Chen had taken out, her eyes filled with shock. Where did you get this? From outside the city. The brief words made Baiyue's face change. Aren't you afraid of dying out there? These things are guarded by highly intelligent demonic beasts. I was lucky, it was just a Meridian realm demonic beast. Baiyue opened her mouth but couldn't argue. I don't need it, this thing is no longer useful to me. Su Chen's pupils contracted upon hearing this. Baiyue wouldn't lie, so this spirit liquid was indeed of no use to her. What level of strength had this girl reached? The spiritual perception realm? Baiyue seemed only 3 or 4 years older than him. Since Baiyue didn't want it, Su Chen couldn't force it on her. Did you find the warrior's medal? Su Chen nodded. Have you checked the forum? Someone at level 10 has broken through as a warrior. She's probably coming to the Warriors Guild for verification tomorrow. Baiyue's lips curved with a hint of playfulness. Do you want to come and see? I won't go, I have to meet a guest tomorrow. Baiyue nodded. Since Su Chen had something to do, she didn't press further. Early the next morning, Su Chen found Lu Shuetian. They went to the drunken immortal tower and entered the same private room as before. Inside sat a middle-aged figure who nodded upon seeing Lu Shuetian enter. So, this is Su Chen, indeed a young hero. Su Chen's gaze sharpened as he realized that the Lord and Lu Shuetian seemed somewhat similar. This is my elder brother, no need to be polite. Su Chen was taken aback to learn that the Lord was Lu Shuetian's elder brother. No wonder Lu Shuetian had such a wide network. Even the people in the black market were so polite to Lu Shuetian. It turned out there was this connection. Please sit, Xiaotian has told me about you in advance. Su Chen nodded. Since Xiaotian calls you brother, I will too, call you my little brother. Brother Lu, you're too kind. It's me who's climbing up. Brother Su Chen, you still don't know your own worth, it's me who's climbing up. We're all brothers, no need to be polite, Lu Shuetian said as he picked up a piece of food with his chopsticks. The atmosphere in the private room became more and more intense. Su Chen walked ahead, with Lu Shuetian following beside him. You've grown up. Lu Shuetian felt a strange sensation. He was almost 30, being told he had grown up seemed odd. Help him well, we might have to rely on him in the Z district in the future. Lu Shuetian nodded. Someone is trying to set him up recently, he can handle it perfectly, but it's better for you to use your connections, after all, you are the leader of this city. I can't intervene, Lu Shuetian said with surprise in his eyes. A big shot has visited, I wasn't sure before, but now I am, it's all for Su Chen. Perhaps he's already caught his attention, these things are also a way to train him. Cultivation, state of mind, opportunities, luck, all are indispensable. If I step in, there won't be any problems, but Su Chen wouldn't agree, otherwise he wouldn't let those clowns run amok. I reckon he's waiting for the martial exam, everything will be settled then. But I'll investigate some things and inform you later. Lu Shuedao patted Lu Shuetian's shoulder and left. As the lord of the city, he had endless tasks to attend to. Inside the Warriors Guild, Su Yao looked at the number 205 displayed on the device, her expression filled with excitement. She had finally broken through as a warrior. Congratulations on breaking through as a warrior at 18, your future is limitless, the person in charge of the assessment said with joy in his eyes. Thank you. After the two left the room, Bai Yu had returned. President, there's a girl named Su Yao who has broken through as a warrior, at 18, with a chi and blood value of 205. Seeing Bai Yu, Su Yao's smile gradually faded. She had sold her house to this woman, thinking she was just an ordinary guild member, never realizing she was the president. Suppressing her dissatisfaction to avoid revealing it, she couldn't afford to offend such a person. Bai Yu looked at Su Yao with a scrutinizing gaze. This woman seemed to have consumed a lot of blood-enhancing pills. That brat who came for the first time had almost reached a chi and blood value of 400. Compared to him, Su Yao before her was truly useless. Su Chen had never purchased blood-enhancing pills. Congratulations. Thank you, President. Any updates on the investigation? None. The information might be false. I don't know who has the audacity to steal and sell the medals of our Warriors Guild. If discovered, they'll pay a heavy price, not just in terms of being a warrior, even their meridians and spiritual senses will be affected. Su Yao's face turned pale, her breathing slowing down. A chill ran down her spine. Su Yao, are you alright? I'm fine, I need to buy some more blood-enhancing pills. 100,000 each. How many do you want? 15. Bai Yu nodded, and had others bring out 15 blood-enhancing pills. After spending 1.5 million, Su Yao wanted to leave quickly. Here, she feared being exposed. The waiter saw her leaving and smirked, no longer showing the previous joy. President, how was my performance just now? Good, I'll add 100,000 to your salary this month. Thank you, President. After Bai Yu finished, she took out her phone and posted on the Warriors Forum. Recently, there have been reports of someone selling the medals awarded by our Warriors Guild. A reward of 1 billion will be given to those who assist in the investigation. After posting, Bai Yu's lips curled up. My titanium alloy dog eyes are shocked, daring to auction off even the medals? Who is this? Such audacity, truly unbelievable. This is no different from dancing in front of the King of Hell. The brother upstairs might catch the attention of the King of Hell. Haven't you noticed the reward? 1 billion. If it were me, I can't even imagine how happy I would be. In no time, the post climbed to the second position. The top post was still about a person single-handedly sweeping away 30 miles of demon beasts outside the city. Bai Yu casually scrolled down, finding numerous replies. Honey, killing demon beasts is too tiring. Come to me, and I'll give you 10 million a month. This is my man. I argued with him for a bit, and unexpectedly, I revealed my strength carelessly. Does this brother like men? Dead men, get lost. Brother, do you also like men? Take a look at me, am I not good enough? Damn, another gay guy popped up. I am the emperor. Guards, drag these two out and castrate them. Bai Yu shook her head. Just a blurry figure already drove so many women crazy. In a world invaded by demon beasts, who wouldn't want to find a powerful protector? The waiter's voice sounded behind Bai Yu. Su Chen is really popular. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. If he were my boyfriend, I'd pamper him with warm and cold water every day. Bai Yu? After Su Yao left the warrior guild, her hanging heart finally relaxed. But this matter had already spread. Su Chen knew about the warrior medal left by his parents. What if he found out and reported it to the warrior guild? Su Yao took out her phone, dialed a number, then hung up. No, I can't tell Zhou Liang. He doesn't know what I sold, but the person was introduced by Zhou Liang. He will definitely inform him. After some hesitation, Su Yao finally dialed the number. Zhou Liang, the person you introduced to me won't cause any problems, right? The person I introduced, you can rest assured. The black market has its rules, and they will never betray the employer's information. Su Yao felt relieved after hearing this. Inside the apartment, Zhou Liang looked at the information on the forum. Su Yao, oh Su Yao, you are something. He indeed didn't know what Su Yao had sold before. This is the rule of the black market. Now seeing the post released by the Warrior Guild, he was curious who had the audacity. Who would have thought that Su Yao would call him at this time? He was sure it was Su Yao. But do Su Chen's parents really have a medal? It seemed that after this matter was over, he would have to kick Su Yao out, or else she would be a disaster. This woman is too foolish, brainless, acting on her own wishes, too easily manipulated. Zhou Liang also broke through as a warrior, but he didn't publicize it. Everyone thought his blood and energy value was still at 109. Z District already has a genius, that's me, Zhou Liang. If during the warrior exam, Su Yao's matter is exposed. Zhou Liang's mouth curled with a hint of malice. Su Chen was on his way back with Lu Shuetian. Zhang Dahai took out his phone. Quick, look, the Warrior Guild has posted. They say someone is selling warrior medals. Su Chen took the phone and glanced at it, showing no change in expression. Below was a post from the Lord of Z9 City. Obtaining warrior medals contributes to the city. The Lord's Mansion will cooperate with the Warrior Guild to investigate such unscrupulous individuals. Support the Lord. If you find out, tell me, and I'll inform the Warrior Guild. Brother, you're counting your chickens before they hatch. There were various replies below, but most were just onlookers. Investigating such matters was like finding a needle in a haystack. Su Chen returned the phone to Zhang Dahai. Su Chen, many women now want to be your girlfriend, offering high prices. The current peak is 1 billion a month. Su Chen smiled faintly upon hearing this. He had no interest in these matters and would rather go kill some demonic beasts to enhance his strength. The pulse-connecting realm was not enough. A single Rana made him helpless, even having to avoid it. Sooner or later, he would kill that Rana. Su Chen returned to his residence alone and found someone waiting for him, looking a bit arrogant, especially with a warrior badge pinned to his chest. Only warriors could obtain this item, as it was a symbol of status. This person came to show off his strength. I have something to discuss with you. What is it? Let's talk inside. You're not worthy to come in. If you don't speak, get lost. Su Chen, I have broken through to become a warrior. In a little over a month, I can enter the Northern Court, and our gap will only widen. As for you, you're just an expelled student with no enrollment. Even if you break through to become a warrior, no academy will accept you. If you beg me, after I enter the Northern Court, I can use my connections to get you into another academy. Su Chen looked disdainful. Indeed, even after breaking through to become a warrior, his mind was still so foolish. So, I have to curry favor with you? Su Yao snorted coldly. I am your sister and don't want to see you fall. I want to help you. Oh, I should thank you then. What should I do? Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Su Yao breathed a sigh of relief. You are also a warrior, you can hunt demonic beasts, collect materials to sell, my talent is better than yours, and with the Northern Court's training, your strength will improve faster. So, you mean I should hunt demonic beasts to earn money for you? Su Yao nodded. I have no enrollment, whose fault is that? Su Yao paused. Initially, your blood value couldn't break through 20, and besides, 10,000 yuan is not a small sum for me. I didn't give you 2,000 for nothing, did I? Su Chen cursed silently. He wanted to get rid of such self-centered people as soon as possible. But he had to seek justice for his parents. It was not the right time yet. Just over a month left. Let her prance around for a while. Get lost. Seeing you annoys me. If you come looking for me again, I'll kill you. Su Chen, I am a warrior now too. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Su Chen remembered something. Where are my parents' warrior badges? Bring them out. Upon hearing about the warrior badges, Su Yao's expression tightened. Those were given to me by my parents, why should I give them to you? Did you steal and sell them? Su Chen squinted. Fine, Su Yao, should I report you to the Warrior Guild? Go ahead, do it, report me as you please. When you have no evidence, you know what punishment you'll face. Su Chen's face changed. Since you disagree, let's wait and see. Su Yao had originally wanted to wait for Su Chen's agreement and then persuade him, not letting Su Chen speak out. She did not expect Su Chen to directly refuse her request. She followed Zhou Liang's plan. If Su Chen died, no one would know about their parents receiving the badges, and she could get away with it. Even if she was accepted by the Northern Court later, with increased strength and money earned, she could redeem them. By then, even the people in the black market would have to curry favor with her. In that case, she might as well announce her breakthrough to the public. Perhaps the people in the black market would voluntarily come to her. Those people would surely want to curry favor with this genius. Su Yao secretly congratulated herself on her cleverness. Su Chen watched Su Yao's cheerful steps, his eyes filled with surprise. She was truly sick. Who knew what crazy ideas she might come up with next? Su Chen was about to turn around and go inside when a voice suddenly came from the doorway. Su Chen, you beast, so you're here. Su Chen turned his head upon hearing the voice and saw the newcomer, a hint of mockery playing on his lips. Everyone, come and see this unfaithful man. After Wu Qiu's shout, many people passing by all rushed over, as no one dislikes watching a commotion. You beast, how dare you show up here? I finally found you, hiding in this place. Everyone, come and see, this beast drugged me and did those despicable things to me. I had a better youth, all ruined by this beast. Many onlookers hurried to take photos, record videos, and then posted them on the Northern District Warrior Forum. Earth-shattering news, this man actually did such a thing. Su Chen narrowed his eyes, knowing these people would frame him, but he didn't expect it to happen so quickly. And the person leading this was Wu Qiu, who had always had a grudge against him. Many people were indignant, glaring at Su Chen. Let me introduce him to everyone, he's Su Chen, a student expelled from Shigao. Back then, I was naive. He asked for my help, then gave me a bottle of water. After I drank it, I lost consciousness, and then he did those things to me. What's even more despicable is that after doing it, he denied it, threatened me not to speak out, and even threatened to kill me if I did. I've been enduring this pain, but then I found out I'm carrying his child, and he dragged me to the hospital. At this point, she took out a test report with Su Chen's signature on it. After he was expelled, he sent me these chat records. She took out her phone, showed the chat records to everyone, letting them see. Give me some money, or I'll reveal what happened back then. Wu Cho, I have a video from back then. If you don't pay up, I'll release it for everyone to see what kind of person you are. Each threatening word was like a sharp knife. The people present felt their breath catch at the sight. I've been expelled, you have to give me 4,000 a month, or I'll print your photos and post them on the streets. This is the latest chat record. Below it was Wu Cho begging for forgiveness, asking to be spared. Every word dripped with humility. Scum like him can't be tolerated, he should be left to die. Girl, you're also foolish. You should have gone to the security office back then. Exactly, scum like him will only take advantage if not stopped. Many took photos and posted them all on the Northern District Warrior Forum. In no time, this post shot up to the second position. Onlookers were all discussing fervently, even the forum was filled with curses. Daughter, are you okay? At this moment, a middle-aged couple came over, tears streaming down their faces, crying in distress. They then knelt before Su Chen. Please spare our daughter, we know you have a talented sister, please spare our daughter. The onlookers, seeing this scene, burned with even more anger on their faces. I've reported this to the security office, such a beast, my anger won't be quenched until he's dead. Look, this beast is still smiling, he deserves to die. He should be executed immediately. Daughter, we can't afford to offend him, should we leave this city? Listen to your parents, okay? Wu Cho trembled, lifted his head again, tears streaking down his cheeks. Finally, with a thud, he knelt before the middle-aged couple. Mom, Dad, forgive your daughter's unfilial behavior. This time, I must seek justice. We'll come to help you too. At this moment, two voices came from outside, followed by several figures in white coats appearing. These are doctors from Z9 City 7th Hospital, I didn't expect them to come too. The leader is the head of the gynecology department, she actually came in person. Let me say a few words. I had advised this young girl before, but she didn't listen. Just now, I saw the news and hurried over with evidence. The person behind took out a laptop, clearly showing Su Chen accompanying Wu Cho to the hospital and even hitting her there. I advise you to behave, get rid of the child quickly. I won't give you a penny. If anyone finds out, you should know what will happen to you. The woman's aggrieved look was evident. She paid and entered the operating room, but Su Chen was nowhere to be found. Beast, such a person should die. Outrageous. In the principal's office of Z9 City's 10th high school. Principal, quickly check the forum, something big has happened. Fong Zhengyu took out his phone, his expression changing upon reading the news. Quick, this matter cannot affect Su Yao, it cannot affect our 10th high school. Several posts appeared on the forum. I am Wang Yang, Su Chen's homeroom teacher. He was expelled for malicious provocation and causing trouble. I didn't expect such a thing to happen. As a homeroom teacher, I failed to notice anything unusual with Wu Cho, it's my negligence. I am Feng Ben, Su Chen's classmate. Su Chen is generally disliked in the class. There were many more posts detailing Su Chen's misdeeds. I am Fong Zhengyu. Having a student like Su Chen is a disgrace to our 10th high school. It's our fault for such an incident. We at 10th high school guarantee that we will give Wu Cho an explanation. I never expected that he would do such outrageous things behind his sister's back. There were also many photos, including Su Yao training diligently every day, sweating profusely, persevering. I am Su Chen's sister, adopted by his parents. I have no relationship with him anymore. They adopted me because of my talent and to take care of Su Chen. After they passed away 5 years ago, my relationship with Su Chen deteriorated. I never expected him to do so many things behind my back. Good and evil will be repaid. It's not that it won't be repaid, but the time has not come yet. A picture of the warrior badge was attached. The warrior badge was very convincing, proving that Su Yao had been working hard to cultivate, otherwise, she wouldn't have obtained the warrior badge at such a young age. It seems my sister doesn't know, or perhaps others are letting it go for her sake. The homeroom teacher is commendable for not covering up and admitting the mistake directly. 10th high school admits its mistake directly, such school leadership is commendable. At that moment, Su Chen ignored the curses and looked casually at the assassins hiding in the crowd. Lu Shuatian, who had arrived from a distance, squinted his eyes with a hint of killing intent. Damn, scum like this should die. In the crowd, suddenly 3 people rushed towards Su Chen. A person like you, it's intolerable not to give you a beating. Wu Qiu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Su Chen died, this plan could come to a perfect end. Then she would have money, change her appearance, and enter the academy to study. Su Chen, you deserve to die. As the three people rushed forward, the onlookers, filled with anger, could no longer restrain themselves. They charged towards Su Chen. The assassins hiding in the crowd acted along with them. Su Chen was a warrior. They planned to take advantage of their numbers and silently kill Su Chen. Watching from the shadows, Zhou Liang, Su Yao, saw the scene and her eyes flickered. This annoying guy had finally died. As long as Su Chen died, no one would plead his case. Su Chen didn't care about these people. In the crowd, several people pulled out knives hidden under their sleeves. Lu Shuatian, Zhang Dahai, and Li Wuyo quickly arrived, transforming into swift swallows. Several assassins hurriedly put away their weapons, but Lu Shuatian had already noticed them. Lu Shuatian made a move, and the three assassins had no power to resist. After falling to the ground, they still questioned, "Why are you attacking us? Just because you are a security administrator doesn't mean you can do whatever you want." Zhang Dahai took out his phone and enlarged a photo. This is the evidence. When Lu Shuatian realized, he swiftly stepped forward and quickly removed the chins of the three individuals. He directly used a dagger to pry open their mouths and took out a black pill from each of their mouths. The three individuals showed expressions of panic. Zhou Liang, who was watching from a distance, had a change in expression. He quickly took out a phone. "Uncle, the assassins you hired have been arrested." "I know, you don't need to worry, just focus on your exam." The people who had originally rushed towards Su Chen suddenly quieted down, feeling a sense of unease. They felt manipulated. Wu Qiu also had a bad feeling. She hadn't expected Lu Shuatian to arrive so quickly. These assassins were too foolish. If they had just killed Su Chen, there wouldn't be so many problems. Zhang Dahai stared at the person who had incited malice before. I just couldn't stand that person. I have no connection with these people." Zhang Dahai directly handcuffed this person without saying a word. Su Chen stood still, thankful that Lu Shuatian had helped investigate the evidence earlier. Since Lu Shuatian had already taken action, there was no need for him to intervene. However, this time, Su Chen would also retaliate. Su Chen walked towards Wu Qiu. "What do you want?" The middle-aged couple shielded Wu Qiu behind them, staring at Su Chen warily. Su Chen ignored them and continued walking towards Wu Qiu. "What do you want to do?" "The security administrator is here. I advise you not to act." Su Chen looked at the three individuals and said slowly, "It's nothing, you just framed me, and I need you to be held accountable. The one surnamed Zhou promised you, but he can't deliver." Upon hearing the surname Zhou, Wu Qiu's expression changed. Su Chen suddenly glanced behind a tree. Zhou Liang and Su Yao met Su Chen's cold gaze and shuddered. They felt like Su Chen had seen through them. "Since you can frame me, I'll present some evidence too." Su Chen opened his phone and organized the evidence Lu Shuatian had investigated into a file for him. Su Chen opened a video. It was a video of the rehearsal at Z9 City 7th Hospital. Voices could be heard in the video. "Your imitation is not accurate. Su Chen doesn't walk like that. Your steps need to be bigger." Scenes played out one after another. The onlookers were shocked. This girl was so malicious. Then Su Chen opened another video, showing someone imitating Su Chen's handwriting. Wu Qiu stood still, in disbelief. It couldn't be true, absolutely impossible. How did Su Chen get hold of these? Zhou Liang and Su Yao had already left from a distance. They wanted to escape this place of trouble as soon as possible. Su Chen glanced at them but didn't pay them any mind. They couldn't escape. Finally, Su Chen even brought out another video, showing a completely unfamiliar man with dyed yellow hair, walking with a swaying gait. "Did you all see that? This yellow-haired man is her boyfriend. As for me, I studied at Shigao High School before. She's Wu Qiu, and we've never gotten along. As for that Su Yao, today I will expose her true colors. She thought she could bully me. She was adopted by my parents. If you ask me, it would have been better if she had died in the mouth of a monster. 5 years ago, after our parents passed away, each of us was left with 500,000. My money was transferred to her to let her cultivate properly. I should be familiar to many people. I used to do odd jobs frequently, knowing a lot of people. The highest pay was $15 per hour, and when the rates were low, it was $10. I gave all the money I earned to her." Su Chen flipped through the transfer records. Each transaction was recorded. 80, 100, 120, 150, even 60 were there. At this moment, Zhang Dahai stepped forward. Seeing the information posted by Su Yao, I felt heartbroken. She is a warrior, but her thoughts are too dirty. These words shouldn't come from me, but I really can't stand it. Then he took out a video. "Everyone, take a good look. This is evidence of Su Yao selling the house left by her parents by stealing Su Chen's household registration book, property certificate, and ID card. The person who registered illegally before has been expelled. At this time, the TNI Shopping Mall official account also posted a video, especially Wu Qiu cursing Su Chen, and Su Yao even making Su Chen apologize in the video. There was also a video of someone spending 200,000 on clothes without blinking an eye. Some people, not minding their own business, posted the video of Su Chen and Su Yao falling into the water on the Warrior forum. Damn scammer, we didn't get along before, and you even said someone was plotting against you. Indeed a bitch, indeed no one is innocent or pitiable. Onlookers turned their accusations towards Wu Qiu. You're framing me, deliberately tarnishing my reputation, and all of you will all go in. At this moment, the director of the 7th Hospital's gynecology department remained silent. The incident had already occurred, so it was better to think about what would happen next. Since Su Chen had resorted to odd jobs and was financially tight, money could make Su Chen not pursue the matter. Thinking of this, she felt at ease. Take all these people away. These must have been arranged by these few people on purpose, just to frame Su Chen. Su Chen walked up to Wu Qiu. Do you think Zhou Liang would let you guys out? After hearing this, everyone shivered. Even the director of the gynecology department lost his composure. Yes, they only thought about Su Chen, but there was also Zhou Liang. As for those who insulted me just now, I remember them all. Manager Lu, can I report these people who insulted me? I have nothing to do recently anyway, I can sue them one by one. I'm afraid some people can't afford the consequences. You all like to watch the show, so I'll let you watch enough. With these words, those who had accused others before turned pale. How would the company view them later, unjustly accusing others without distinguishing right from wrong? By the time they came to their senses, Su Chen had already left. Let's go, follow me to the security office. You can run, anyway, there are cameras here. Lu Shuatian was also annoyed by such people, who cursed without reason and then blamed others after realizing their mistake, always thinking they were right. Su Chen's move was quite clever. Some people even wanted to get close to Lu Shuatian. Lu Shuatian took out his phone directly. I'll record this, and you might end up in jail. With these words, everyone's faces turned pale, filled with endless regret. Many people's phones rang. Damn it, you've been fired. Because of you, the deal the company just negotiated fell through. Get ready for a lawyer's letter. Where the hell are you? Marrying you was a curse for 8 generations. I was about to get promoted, but now I've been inexplicably fired. In the past, you caused trouble for no reason, and now I'm hitting walls everywhere looking for a job. Just when things were starting to look up in recent years, you had to go crazy again. I want a divorce now. As the situation escalated, this incident grew bigger and bigger. Z9 City Lord's announcement, without distinguishing right from wrong, lacking self-awareness, the City Lord's mansion now suspects whether certain people are truly suitable for their positions. With this announcement, the entire Z9 city was in an uproar. Inside the High 10 office, Fang Zhongyu held his phone, sitting in a chair, his body trembling uncontrollably. Was the City Lord's mansion's announcement about him? Gulp! His throat moved slightly. At this moment, he was completely panicked, but the deed had already been done. Wang Yang, come here. When Wang Yang approached, sweating profusely and looking panicked, he walked into the office. Bang! Fang Zhongyu casually grabbed a teacup and smashed it on Wang Yang's head. Damn it, you've caused my trouble. If I get into trouble, you better be prepared. Damn it, I followed your orders, and now even the Lord's manor is displeased with me. Blood trickled down Wang Yang's forehead, but he dared not raise his hand to wipe it. Principal, listen to my explanation. This matter was also informed to me by Wu Qiu. I was deceived too. Summon that Su Yao. Fang Zhongyu was furious at the moment, not caring whether someone was a genius or not. His own position was at stake, so who cared about a genius in the realm of martial arts? Su Yao entered, her face pale. In her eyes, Fang Zhongyu seemed like a monstrous beast ready to devour her at any moment. I thought it was just a matter of a house, but it turns out there are so many complications involved. What about the incident at the shopping mall? The drowning incident was suppressed before, but now it's resurfacing. Should we expel you? Su Yao's expression changed at the mention of expulsion. At this moment, Wang Yang hesitated, wanting to say something. Speak up. Principal, there are also martial artists appearing in other schools. Fang Zhengyu's expression changed as he glanced at the warning on his phone. Do you think I care about a martial artist? Now, not to mention one, even if there were 2, I wouldn't care. Let me tell you, if I get expelled because of you, before I resign, all of you will be expelled. You won't even have your student status, let alone think about taking the martial arts exam. Go eat sh*t. Su Yao trembled at the words, her face drained of color. At that moment, a student wearing gold-rimmed glasses pushed open the door and walked in. "What are you doing here?" Fong Zhengyu obviously knew Zhou Liang and asked without a hint of kindness. "Principal Fong, don't be angry, there are still remedies." Fong Zhengyu's expression changed upon hearing this, and he carefully scrutinized Zhou Liang. "Heh, so it was you pushing things behind the scenes. Truly worthy of the Zhou family." Zhou Liang knew it wasn't a compliment. The problems that have surfaced now are at most about character. Wu Chou cannot reveal anything, and while I did push things behind the scenes, it was Director Wang who handled Wu Chou's ideological work. "Principal Fong, you are the head of this school. Even if you don't know what happened, how the outside world perceives it matters. You are the principal, this school is your territory, and nothing can escape your notice. If we get into trouble, you won't be able to escape either." Fong Zhengyu narrowed his eyes, a strong sense of oppression filling the office, making everyone feel unsteady. "Are you threatening me? Principal Fong, I'm just a student, how could I threaten you, the principal of Shigao? I'm just stating a fact, nothing more." After Fong Zhengyu's outburst, he calmed down, realizing that Zhou Liang's words, though harsh, were indeed factual. "Tell me about your plan." Zhou Liang took a deep breath. What if Wu Qiu dies in the security management office? The faces of everyone changed, even Fong Zhengyu scrutinized Zhou Liang carefully. This young rascal was much more ruthless than his grandfather, not valuing human life. Even that old man from the Zhou family had to abide by certain rules. It seemed this kid had not experienced setbacks before. After several failures in dealing with Su Chen, he was eager to prove himself. If Wu Qiu died, he wouldn't reveal their secrets. If he died inside, it would be a big problem, and the outside world might speculate whether Su Chen orchestrated everything to drag them down with him. After all, it's inevitable to feel resentful after being expelled. Those who criticized Su Chen will come forward even more. Things will take a bit of a turn. When the blame is shifted, his identity will be preserved. It's actually a feasible plan. In that case, you go ahead and arrange it. Zhou Liang and a few others left the office. "Teacher Wang, you should freshen up. It wouldn't look good if others see you like this." Wang Yang nodded and left. "You're too impatient." Su Yao opened her mouth but didn't say anything. She thought everything was foolproof, turning the tide of public opinion, promoting herself, maybe even catching the attention of the northern court. Zhou Liang left with a smile on his lips. He noticed when Su Yao posted, but he didn't stop her. He had said Su Yao was foolish and brainless. Trying to promote herself at this time would only attract criticism. He arranged things with a backup plan. Dealing with Su Chen was particularly tricky, one failure after another. He knew Su Chen wasn't easy to handle. He had received information about the previous incident at the mall and realized that if revealed, the evidence of Wu Qiu's injustice wouldn't hold up. However, by then, the plan had been set. Who was the one killing the blood leopards and blood tigers? Were they helping Su Chen? So he came up with another plan, framing Su Chen as usual, whether successful or not. With Su Yao breaking through as a warrior, it was a perfect opportunity to drag Class 10 down, and the principal, in order to maintain his position, would likely intervene. All suspicions regarding Su Chen's expulsion would be shifted to the principal and the homeroom teacher. Wu Qiu and his family were probably dead by now. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, a smile playing on his lips. This step was successful. "Su Chen, oh Su Chen, there's more than just me coming after you now." Zhou Liang found a secluded spot and made a call. "Grandpa, Fong Zhengyu will contact you, don't agree to anything." "What happened?" Zhou Liang explained the situation. "I understand." After hanging up, Zhou Liang returned to the classroom, his brow furrowed in worry. In the security office, Wu Qiu and the middle-aged couple continued to vomit uncontrollably. They couldn't stop even with their fingers down their throats. Lu Shuatian kept a close eye on the three of them, with a doctor on standby. Su Chen had already arrived at the Warriors Guild. "Sister Baiwei, I'm here to pick up what I bought." Baiwei handed him 3 green pills. Su Chen's gaze sharpened. "Thank you. Hurry and take them, some poisons can't be expelled just by vomiting." Su Chen took the pills and left, leaving Baiwei looking at his retreating figure with a content smile. This guy is getting smarter and smarter. When Su Chen arrived at the security office, the 3 people were already vomiting blood, even the doctor was shaking his head. Su Chen came in directly, forced their mouths open, and fed each of them a pill. Soon, they vomited black blood, gasping for air. Something as simple as breathing had been a struggle for them just moments ago. Su Chen relaxed as he watched them recover. "Zhou Liang, you really are something." Su Chen didn't rush to speak to the 3 pale-faced individuals. Zhou Liang was from the Zhou family, under the influence of such a large clan, he couldn't be so foolish. They had been trying to deal with Su Chen all along, and when nothing happened to him, it was strange they didn't suspect anything. That's why Su Chen and Wu Qiu had asked, "Do you think Zhou Liang would let you live?" After the three were brought back, they kept trying to clear their throats. Lu Shuatian took a deep breath and called Su Chen, who reassured him that they wouldn't die. Wu Qiu and her parents were still sitting on the ground, pale-faced, traces of black blood at the corners of their mouths. "Why did you save me? You still have a purpose." Upon hearing this, Wu Qiu burst into laughter, which soon turned into tears. "Ha, I falsely accused you, looked down on you, framed you, and in the end, you still saved me. How much did Zhou Liang pay you to make you act so recklessly, not caring about the world's opinion?" 30 million, plus admission to an ordinary institution. Tisk TSK, these 3 pills of mine cost almost 30 million as well. Besides, your cultivation level is just like that of an ordinary institution. What you care about is merely that 30 million. A pitiful person will always have something despicable about them. What do you want to ask? Do you want to see them living carefreely? Wu Qiu had just experienced death. If he wanted to kill me, that's one thing, but targeting my parents as well, I will never let him off. Alright, from now on, you are all as good as dead. Upon hearing this, Lu Shuatian instantly understood. But during this period, Brother Lu, you will also suffer the consequences. That's perfect. When the truth comes out, it will lead to the downfall of the Zhou family. Zhang Dahai and Li Woyo also caught on. Lu Shuetian left the room. After everything was arranged, an ambulance quietly appeared at the back entrance of the security office. 3 black bags were lifted into the vehicle. At that moment, from a distant high-rise building, the sight of the ambulance and the 3 black bags, along with Lu Shuetian's calm demeanor and a hint of a smile on his lips, could be seen. At the same time, Su Chen emerged from inside, looking pale and lost. "Liang Xiao, they are all dead now." He took a photo and sent it to Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang looked at Su Chen's lost expression and smirked. "Su Chen, this time I've won. But I still need to wait for another opportunity. When the principal takes action, that's when I can shift the suspicion away from me. Right now, everyone believes that the Wu family is doomed. When their deaths are exposed, the principal will have already made his move." Thinking of this, Zhou Liang felt pleased. Turning his head, he saw a graceful figure. It was Su Yao. Previously, he had a conflict with Su Chen because he couldn't stand the fact that Su Chen had a beautiful and talented sister. Initially, he was attracted to Su Yao, but now he had no such thoughts. This woman was too foolish, marrying her would only bring trouble. Besides, Su Yao only cared about herself. Su Yao looked at the comments on the post, all filled with insults towards her. How can someone like her break through to become a warrior? Is God blind? An ungrateful person like her, those institutions surely won't accept her. Brother, don't be bitter, she's a genius, character flaws can be corrected, you're just trash, unable to change. We're just online friends, you've crossed the line. Hey, if my brother hadn't just had a miscarriage, I wouldn't be like this. Brother upstairs, hold on, my brain is twisted. I know every word individually, why do I not understand when they're put together? Come on, don't you get it? He mentioned his second brother. What else could a miscarriage refer to? Damn, you're smart, brother. But all of you are criticizing her, haven't you noticed how beautiful she is? If I had a sister like her, even if she mistreated me, I would still be willing. Damn, bootlickers, take them out and castrate them. A good brother, but the sister is not a good person. Even selling the house left by the parents, leaving the younger brother homeless. Spending tens of thousands on clothes, while the younger brother earns only a few bucks a day. Just thinking about it breaks my heart. If he were my brother, I would spoil him. Zhou Liang shook his head at the tearful Su Yao and avoided her. This foolish woman, still reading those insulting comments. At this moment, there was not just one fool, there was also Feng Zhengyu. With a principal like this, his hands are definitely dirty. Aiding and abetting, such a person is not fit to be a principal. Even if Feng Zhengyu had the posts deleted, many people had already taken screenshots. At first, I thought he was a selfless person, turns out he's just a petty individual. I seriously doubt the integrity of the 10th high school. No wonder there hasn't been a single person entering the Northern Court in these years. The problem lies here. The engine is crooked, how can the rest run smoothly? Resign quickly, don't waste resources, give the position to someone capable. Feng Zhengyu turned off his phone, feeling a surge of anger. He made a call. Master Zhou, have you considered my proposal? I've said I won't cooperate with you. Everyone should take responsibility for their mistakes, especially when the problem is caused by you. It's just your grandson, isn't it? I have plenty more. Hearing the sound of the call ending, Feng Zhengyu put down his phone, called Wang Yang over, and when he came out, his head was bleeding again. At this moment, Wang Yang was silently cursing in his heart because he didn't dare to do it face to face. Suchin, why don't you just die already? At this moment, Suchin was also in distress. Little brother, how about I become your sister, and I'll give you 100,000 a month? Mobo, it's better not to have such a sister. Ungrateful and unworthy of having a brother like you. Tomorrow is Thursday, I'll transfer 50 to you, go eat something decent. Come work for me, 15,000 a month. If you're interested, contact me anytime, and I'll keep my word. Suchin, you have a good image, are you interested in filming adult content with us? Upstairs, do you have connections? Can I come? 1 meter 80, 18. You're not worthy. Damn, the defense is broken. After closing the post, Suchin felt a bit amused and exasperated. But this incident was not over yet. Suchin looked at her household register. She had been severely scolded and was crying miserably. How could I let my sister endure such torment? Removing your household registration from my family should make you happy. Without a household registration, you can't use your ID card, nor can you take the military exam. Suchin also knew that there were grudges that would help her, like the principal of the 10th high school. So Suchin once again went to the security management office. Brother Lu, remove her household registration from my family. She has said she has no relation to my family, and such an ungrateful person doesn't deserve to be on our household register. Besides, she said my parents adopted her with ulterior motives. If that's the case, she should compensate for the years my family has invested in her, right? Okay, I'll inform her right away. After registering, Suchin left the security management office. As for where to go, it was naturally outside the city. Previously, within a 30-mile radius of where he killed, there were no monsters left, and there were still many corpses. This time, there should be quite a few monsters gathering there. Yes, Suchin left monster corpses to attract other monsters. Whether it was Su Yao, Zhou Liang, or the Zhou family, Suchin didn't particularly care about them now. Strengthening his power was the most important thing. As long as Suchin's strength was enough, he wouldn't need to act himself, someone would take care of them for him. Take it slow, the next step is the military exam. Let Su Yao completely fall, including Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang couldn't be kept, he personally intervened in previous matters, leaving evidence behind. Lately, he didn't take the initiative to handle things at all. This time, the principal of the 10th high school was implicated by him, showing how quickly this person had progressed. He was a child of a big family. There was already evidence against Zhou Liang, but not against the Zhou family. The Zhou family had some old foxes, and the abandoned son Bao Jiang would definitely be able to handle it. With enough strength, there wouldn't be so many troubles. Seizing this opportunity, it was a good time to go outside the city to hunt monsters and enhance his strength. Suchin sneaked to the city gate guards. If anyone asks if they've seen me leaving the city, say no. Bai Xiu was also secretly observing the recent events. Aren't you afraid of that python? Seeing Suchin's posture, it seemed like he wanted to stay outside the city for a long time. For the sake of strength, I can only take a gamble. I can't stop cultivating just because of a snake. Suchin turned and left the city, only to come running out shortly after. What's wrong? That snake is outside. Bai Xiu stared at Suchin with disdain. You were so righteous just now, and now you're acting scared. Suchin went out again, while Bai Xiu sat waiting for Suchin to return. After a few minutes passed without seeing Suchin's figure, Bai Xiu thought, this kid is not stupid. Since he dares to go out, he must be practicing a special technique. When Suchin came out, he thought to himself that the hidden concealment technique was indeed a high-grade technique. It could conceal his aura. The snake lurking in the shadows probably left when it didn't see Suchin come out. Suchin remained hidden and didn't show himself. This snake was as intelligent as a human. Sure enough, not long after, a massive figure appeared, staring at the city gate. Suchin's mind stirred, and he used the hidden concealment technique to move through the mist. As he reached the red zone, Suchin concentrated, not daring to be careless as it was the most dangerous area. He took out a protective suit from his spatial ring, made from the skin of a mutated water snake. After throwing it out, he quickly fled. The snake outside the city suddenly sensed something and swiftly retreated. Suchin was fast and changed direction to avoid colliding with the snake. When Suchin returned, he took out his black iron longsword, killed a second-level first-order monster, gained 30,000 points of slaughter. Monsters also vary in strength, so the points gained differ. However, even a second-level monster would yield tens of thousands of points. By slaughtering so many monsters before, Suchin attracted many second-level monsters. Killed a second-level monster, gained 40,000 points of slaughter. Suchin wielded his black iron sword, moving through the mist. Each time he hunted a monster, he collected important materials and then threw the bodies far away to attract more monsters. As night fell and the surroundings were shrouded in mist, visibility was limited to about 10 meters. At that moment, a voice rang out, "Rolling waves." The mist dispersed as Su Chen's sword energy split a massive monster in half. Su Chen stood there, his chest heaving rapidly. A 5-meter monster was split in half by Su Chen. Killed a second-level 4th-order mammoth monster, gained 80,000 points of slaughter. A gleam of light burst from Su Chen's eyes. Killing a second-level 4th-order monster with the strength of a second-level 2nd order was truly an achievement. Sensing movement around him, Su Chen collected the materials and, agile as a monkey, leaped onto a large tree. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The sound of bones being crushed echoed. This was Su Chen's first night outside the city, and even though he was only at the 2nd level of chi circulation, he couldn't help but feel nervous. The crimson eyes were like millstones, and only the open mouth with sharp teeth emitting a chilling light could be vaguely seen, sending shivers down one's spine. In the mist, visibility was not very clear. Soon, the monster's body was devoured, and its figure disappeared into the mist. Su Chen hid behind the big tree and was startled when he turned his head and saw a spider the size of a human head staring at him. Su Chen sliced the spider in half with one stroke. Killed a 1st-level monster, gained 4,000 points of slaughter. It was better than nothing. Now, points below 10,000 no longer caught Su Chen's attention. After a careful check and finding no monsters on the big tree, Su Chen closed his eyes. Soon, the sound of vibrations woke him up. Instinctively, he tightened his grip on the black iron sword in his hand. The thick fog obscured the surroundings, and even the radar on his watch could only detect movements within a 20-meter radius. Su Chen descended along the big tree and directly killed 2 monsters under the tree. Killed a 1st-level 7th-order monster, gained 18,000 points of slaughter. Killed a 1st-level 9th-order monster, gained 24,000 points of slaughter. Su Chen changed to another big tree to continue resting. It's not his fault. Who made those 2 monsters so noisy, disturbing his sleep and making the big tree sway? Can't sleep. Name, Su Chen. Age, 18. Realm, 2nd level of Meridian Connection Heart Technique, 2nd level of Path Sculpting, 10000000/300000. Martial Skill, Stacked Wave Blade Technique, Yellow High Grade 30,000/100000. Proficiency, Intermediate 100000/300000. Snow Step, Yellow High Grade 10,000/50,000, Proficiency, Advanced 20000/500000. Concealment Technique, Mysterious High Grade, 0/10000000. Proficiency, Intermediate 1100000/500000. Chi and Blood Value, 3000000/600000. Kill Points, 237,6593. Just over 2 million kill points, still more than 60,000 away from breaking through to the 3rd level of Meridian Connection, should be achievable by tomorrow. Just as Su Chen was about to fall asleep, the big tree trembled once again, and the surrounding temperature kept dropping. Instantly, Su Chen's drowsiness vanished. Using his radar, he rushed towards the direction of the tremors. Such a powerful fluctuation, there must be monsters fighting. Could it be the Rana? Su Chen dared not be careless even with the radar detection. After all, if the level exceeded, the radar would not detect it. As long as they were not dangerous monsters, Su Chen would kill them effortlessly. Boom! The earth roared and cracked, the surrounding mist had been dispersed, turning into a frozen kingdom. Su Chen lay beside a rock. Suddenly, he noticed the rock trembling. Su Chen approached and struck with a blade. What level of creature dared to pretend to be a rock? Killed a level 2, 7th rank monster, gaining 90,000 kill points. Su Chen's eyes lit up upon hearing this. These 2 monsters were too powerful, scaring the nearby monsters into fainting. Truly a stroke of luck. At this moment, Su Chen displayed the essence of Old Lu, continuously hunting down those unconscious monsters. Killed a level 2, 7th rank monster, gaining 100,000 kill points. Killed a level 2, 8th rank monster, gaining 130,000 kill points. Killed a level 2, 9th rank monster, gaining 170,000 kill points. After hunting down dozens of monsters, Su Chen finally realized something was amiss. Why were they all level 2 monsters? Such a powerful place couldn't possibly lack level 3 monsters. Su Chen had a thought, moved with Snow Step, and hurried towards the distance. The 2 monsters that were still fighting suddenly stopped. One was the Rana, and the other was a huge black eagle. You mean this ant? Yes, this person killed my son. I didn't expect him to dare to come here. The Rana opened its mouth, emitting a strange cry. At this moment, Su Chen's expression changed, and the radar on his watch showed densely packed red dots. Bang! The radar on his watch exploded. Su Chen's expression changed. Approaching the big tree, he used the concealment technique to suppress his breathing. Even now, Su Chen didn't dare to break through. In case of an accident, if he could break through instantly, his body could recover rapidly, perhaps saving his life. Monster after monster emerged from the mist, dozens of them. Su Chen's expression changed. These should all be monsters at the divine sense realm. Roar! A monster suddenly stood up, pounding its chest. Su Chen's expression changed. Wasn't this the gorilla from before? Before Su Chen could react, the gorilla started walking towards him. At that moment, Su Chen's heart rate increased. The gorilla stopped near the big tree where Su Chen was hiding, its massive body bending down. Just as Su Chen was about to run, the gorilla clenched its hands. Su Chen's face changed as the gorilla uprooted the big tree. In that moment, surprise, confusion, and mostly fear flashed through Su Chen's eyes. The gorilla didn't kill him but kept sweeping with the tree. Su Chen was held in the palm of its hand. Why? Why? Su Chen could only wait in fear. Dozens of monsters gathered around the serpent. They kept roaring, as if reporting something. 3 ice arrows condensed on the serpent's body. Bang, bang, bang. 3 monsters in the distance died instantly. Find him, if you can't, I'll kill you all. The 3rd level monsters scattered and hurried into the mist. He's hiding in the hands of that black gorilla, the black eagle spoke. I know, he can't move. The black eagle also realized something. A ripple flashed in its eagle eyes. After walking away, the black gorilla carried Su Chen. Hello, we meet again, Su Chen greeted with a smile. Roar! Big brother, I don't understand. The black gorilla placed Su Chen on its shoulder and ran towards the mist. It was only now that Su Chen noticed a golden light bursting from the black gorilla's eyes, as if the mist didn't exist for it. Su Chen was shocked. No wonder he hid, only this big gorilla could find him. This was their 3rd meeting. The first time, he snatched food from a tiger, hunted down a vulture and a tiger. The 2nd time he led the serpent to its territory. This was the 3rd time. The black gorilla arrived at a mountain peak, set Su Chen down, and pointed to a crack. Then it pointed at Su Chen, and with a punch, shattered the nearby rock. Su Chen could roughly understand its meaning. He looked down and exclaimed, wow, it's deep. The crack was small, only enough for one person to pass through, with a fruit tree below bearing several bright red fruits. Now he finally understood the gorilla's intention, to have him pick those fruits. The gorilla's body was too large to descend, with marks of pounding at the edge. Roar, 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 roar. The gorilla found a vine, stood at the cliff's edge, and pointed at Su Chen. Su Chen took a deep breath. The gorilla was clever. This fellow would be terrifying when grown. Su Chen could only slowly descend holding onto the vine. When he was close to the fruit tree, Su Chen glanced down and cursed, damn, it's too deep, can't see the bottom. The gorilla was a 3rd level monster, and climbing for a long time. If he went down, wouldn't he end up as a pancake? As for picking and hiding the fruits, Su Chen never had that thought. This gorilla was sly. He cut down the tree, killed a 3rd level mutated spirit fruit tree, gained 300,000 points. Su Chen gasped. The fruit tree was actually mutated to the 3rd level. Then these fruits. While Su Chen was in a daze, the vine was suddenly pulled up. Instinctively, he grabbed onto it. As soon as he came up, the gorilla grabbed Su Chen, snatched the fruits, and ate them. After chewing, a red light appeared on its body. In the blink of an eye, a golden fur appeared on its chest. The gorilla pounded its chest, letting out a deafening roar. Many rocks fell around. The gorilla grabbed Su Chen and leaped off the mountain peak. Su Chen's soul was almost scared out of him. Bang! A deafening sound, the ground cracked for hundreds of meters. Trees kept falling. Su Chen's throat rolled. The gorilla had become so powerful. What were those fruits? Can't think too much. Preserving his life was the most important. The gorilla ran out of the forest, rampaging all the way. Then it arrived in a forest, waved its hand, and several thick trees broke directly. 100-meter-sized wild boar appeared, its 2 tusks emitting a black light. Seeing the gorilla, it let out a roar. The gorilla pounded its chest, ran to the boar, and punched. Big brother, no. Su Chen was almost scared out of his wits. If the boar's tusks pierced the gorilla's hand, he would be in big trouble. The situation Su Chen worried about did not happen. The boar's tusks were directly broken, and its 100-meter-sized body was sent flying. Su Chen was surprised. He could tell that the wild boar was also a 3rd-level demon beast, but he didn't know the specific level. The gorilla set Su Chen down and pointed at the wild boar. Is it mine now? The gorilla nodded. Su Chen didn't hesitate, walked up to the wild boar, and plunged his black iron knife straight into its head. One strike, and it burst open. Killed a 3rd-level 8th-rank demon beast, gained 2 million slaughter points. Su Chen was surprised, collected the corpse, and conveniently stored it in the 100-meter-sized spatial ring. The gorilla grabbed Su Chen and ran outside. After an unknown amount of time, Su Chen finally saw the familiar city wall. The gorilla set Su Chen down. Su Chen turned to look at the gorilla. The gorilla casually uprooted a large tree, pointed at Su Chen, then at itself, and finally snapped the tree in half. Su Chen nodded. Today he helped the gorilla, and in return, the gorilla gave him a wild boar and brought him back to the safe zone. The next time they meet, it's either you die or I perish. The gorilla disappeared, and Su Chen didn't return to the city because the gates would close at night to prevent demon beasts from entering. Besides, Su Chen had no intention of going back. Finding a secluded spot, Su Chen concealed his aura. He was ready to break through. When he encounters that black gorilla again, it will be a fight to the death. Su Chen looked at the system panel. Name: Su Chen, age 18, realm, second level pulse connection heart technique, second level sculpting path, 100000/300000, martial skills, wave stacking blade technique, yellow high grade 30,000/100000, proficiency, intermediate 100000/300000, snow treading, yellow high grade 10,000/50,000, proficiency, advanced 200000/500000, concealment art, mysterious high grade 0/10000000, proficiency, intermediate 110000/500000, vitality 300000/600000, slaughter points 877, 7779. The mysterious high grade concealment art, once the proficiency reaches the initial stage, is sufficient. Next, he will focus on enhancing his strength, adding points. After the disappearance of 3 million slaughter points, Su Chen's realm directly reached the third level of pulse connection. As the sculpting path heart technique operated, Su Chen felt like a sponge, continuously absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy to temper his body. After the breakthrough, Su Chen didn't rush to break through to the next realm but carefully pondered the changes in his body. A small gust of wind appeared around Su Chen, all gathered spiritual energy. In the blink of an eye, an hour passed, and the speed of absorbing spiritual energy into his body slowed until it stopped. At this moment, Su Chen felt that his physical strength had more than doubled compared to the second level of pulse connection. It was not yet time to test it. Su Chen continued to add points, this time losing 4 million. Suddenly, his body churned, a powerful force of vitality impacting his internal organs. There was a small bottleneck between the third and fourth levels. However, with the system's added points, this bottleneck was non-existent for Su Chen. The surrounding spiritual energy continuously poured into Su Chen's body. His meridians expanded, transformed, and thickened. His physical strength was rapidly increasing. After a few hours, Su Chen opened his eyes, and a gleam appeared in them. Looking at the remaining 1 million slaughter points, Su Chen fell into contemplation. The wave-stacking blade was his skill, and Su Chen began to add points. With 70,000 slaughter points disappearing, the wave-stacking blade had become a mysterious low-grade blade technique. Continuing to add points, 200,000 slaughter points disappeared, upgrading it to a mysterious medium grade. Adding another 500,000 points, it became a mysterious high grade. Su Chen's eyes flashed with surprise. It seemed that the wave-stacking blade could not be further improved, at most reaching the mysterious high grade. With 1 million slaughter points remaining, Su Chen allocated them all to proficiency. At that moment, a scene suddenly appeared in Su Chen's mind. With a long knife in hand, standing above the sea, the blade kept swinging, causing the surrounding waves to rise and overlap heavily. With a single slash, 100 layers of blade energy turned into waves, continuously overlapping, splitting mountains and cutting rivers. Su Chen opened his eyes, took a deep breath, and looked at the mysterious iron knife in his hand, feeling the urge to swing it. However, considering the dangers lurking in the mist outside the city, he suppressed his thoughts. Su Chen also needed to improve his snow stepping technique, so he added points to reach the lower grade profound level. Name: Su Chen, age 18, realm, fourfold pulse connection mental technique, second level of sculpting Dao formula 100000/300000, martial skill, wave stacking blade technique, upper grade profound, perfection, snow stepping, lower grade profound 50,000/500000, proficiency, intermediate 20000/800000, concealment art, upper grade profound 0/10000000, proficiency, intermediate 1100000/500000, chi and blood value 10000000/15000000, kill points 27779. After a busy encounter that nearly cost him His life, Su Chen's realm only advanced by 2 levels, achieving perfection in the upper-grade profound wave stacking blade technique. If others knew Su Chen's thoughts, they would surely curse him. Glancing at the weather, the thick clouds and mist had dissipated considerably. Su Chen took a deep breath, gripped his knife, and began hunting demonic beasts. Killing a level 1 demonic beast, gaining 8,000 kill points. Killing 15 level 1 demonic beasts, gaining 130,000 kill points. Su Chen continued walking towards the depths, killing a level 2, 3rd-ranked demonic beast, gaining 50,000 kill points. Su Chen sighed, realizing he needed a large number of demonic beasts to accumulate more kill points. He took out a map and studied the marked locations. This time, he targeted a group of iron fawn crocodiles and another group of 3-tailed wolves. At the gate, Bai Xiao was on the phone with his sister. "Have you seen him return? That kid didn't come back yesterday, he's probably having a blast in the wilderness. Will he be in danger? That kid is smart, he won't get into trouble." "Wait, why do you care so much about him? I just think you should mind your own business and watch your gait." Bai Xiao listened to the beep from his phone, a look of frustration on his face. "When there's trouble, you're a brother, but when there's none, you're nothing." Inside the Martialist Guild, Bai Yu pondered while holding his phone. "Will that guy be in danger? Wasn't he targeted by the ranker before? Should I go check on him? What if I go and attract even stronger demonic beasts?" Bai Yu was torn. In the security management department, Lu Shuetian fiercely whipped the intruder. "Who sent you here? How dare you come to the security management department to kill?" Lu Shuetian squinted. He had received a call yesterday about a demonic beast mutation. It was too much of a coincidence for him to believe. Fortunately, with the spiritual liquid Su Chen had given them, Zhang Dahai and Li Woyo had broken through the pulse connection realm. Unexpectedly, this person had the audacity to sneak in. "Lu, we've got the investigation results." Zhang Dahai ran over and handed him the information. After glancing at it, Lu Shuetian narrowed his eyes. "Do you know who this is?" The person who had been silent before widened his eyes. I mean, it's Fang Zhangyu." Upon hearing those 3 words, Lu Shuetian's eyes narrowed, a dangerous glint flashing through. "Are you sure you're talking about Fang Zhangyu?" "It's him, we were classmates in elementary school, and I helped him with some things before." As the man recounted, Lu Shuetian walked outside, sat on the ground, lit a cigarette. After smoking it, he stood up, leaving behind a long, lingering figure. "Fang Zhangyu, you damn well wanna kill me, ha, ha. Watch me turn your life upside down." As Lu Shuetian walked into the office, he saw a familiar face. Of course, it was Su Yao. "Come in." Every time Su Yao saw Lu Shuetian, she felt like a mouse seeing a cat. "Sign here." Lu Shuetian handed Su Yao a paper with densely written conditions. First, her household registration had been removed by Su Chen. Second was Su Yao's compensation. Su Chen was about to speak when Lu Shuetian gave her a look. "Hurry up, earlier you posted saying it had nothing to do with Su Chen, that his parents were using you. If you sign, it can prove what you said is true when it gets out, otherwise, you're just being stubborn." Su Yao didn't want to sign. If she did, she would lose her household registration, making it difficult to have an independent one. For the first condition, she had to have her own house, completely hers. Even buying a small 1-bedroom apartment would cost close to $1 million. Where would she get that much money? All her money was spent on elixirs. "I disagree." She could handle being scolded again. "Sorry, Su Chen is the head of the household, his word is final, and because of your inappropriate remarks, you have no right to refuse. If you don't sign, you might have to face the court. Give me some time." Su Yao turned and walked outside. She picked up her phone and started calling Su Chen. "Sorry, the number you dialed." After calling a dozen times, Su Yao's calls were all met with a switched-off phone. Sending a message to Su Chen, she felt a sense of grievance seeing the red exclamation mark. "You weren't like this before, why have you become like this? I'm your sister." Many people at the security office saw Su Yao's tearful appearance. "Pa, truly a money-losing commodity, just a dog, wagging its tail for over a decade. Such a person still has the nerve to cry. Her brother works hard to support her cultivation, buying clothes worth over 200,000 without blinking an eye. The ugly duckling dreams of becoming a swan, the dead crow dreams of flying to the treetops and becoming a phoenix. Z9 City actually has such trash, truly disgracing the face of Z9 City. Hurry up, she's crying again, she might accuse us of bullying her later, let's go, let's go." Su Yao's tears flowed again. If she testified, Su Chen wouldn't be expelled, and none of this would have happened. But that was 10,000 yuan, something Su Chen had to work hard for a long time to earn, not to mention he could also work for Zhou Liang, earning a few thousand a month. He just suffered a bit of injustice, and now everyone was blaming her. Zhou Liang, yes, Zhou Liang. Su Yao called Zhou Liang. Hello, can you do me a favor? What is it? Zhou Liang's voice came through the phone. Lend me 2 million, I need to buy a house, Su Chen wants to kick me out of my household registration. I can't help you, my pocket money is restricted now, I can manage 10,000, but not 20,000. Besides, you spend 20,000 on clothes without blinking, do you really need this 2 million? Su Yao's expression changed. After hanging up, she gritted her teeth and dialed another number. Su Yao, don't tell me you've caused trouble again, I don't have time to deal with you now. Principal, Su Chen wants to kick me out of my household registration, I have no way. Just buy a house, you've spent 20,000 on clothes, you're just short of this bit, sell Su Chen's house, I'll compensate others with 20 million just to keep you safe. Then I'll give you 1 million reward, do you still have no money? I've spent it all. You're amazing, a few million, once it's gone, have you been kicked by a donkey or blocked by dung in your head? I bought the blood boosting pill, each one costs 100,000. Buy a few, and you're broke, Su Yao said cautiously. You idiot, moron, fool, you eat a few blood boosting pills and the effects slowly disappear. Don't tell me you've been taking them all this time, Su Yao could only mumble in response. Damn it, you've really driven me crazy. You keep using pills to boost yourself without training, and you won't even be able to beat someone with less than 200 chi in blood, the other person said angrily. Fine, I'll help you out. Hurry back, embarrassing fool. You think you're a genius but you can't even handle your little brother. What a waste. There's one more thing. What is it? Spit it out. You also need to compensate 7 million. Su Yao could hear the other person take a deep breath. Fine, I'll give you 10 million. Adding to the 2 million I've already paid, that's 3 million. You give me an IOU, or I won't lend you a penny. Find another way. You think my money just grows on trees. I can do without your genius. Before the 10th high, there were no warriors coming over, but because of you, our reputation has been tarnished. Su Yao turned pale when she realized the principal wouldn't help her. I'll sign. Then come back to sign. After you sign, I'll give you the money. Hurry up and sort out your mess for me. Lu Shuetian watched Su Yao leave, a mocking smile on his face. Soon, the phone rang. Lao Lu, there's an account under the name Su Yao. What do you think? Lu Shuetian smirked. As long as she has a house, it's just a matter of waving her hand. Lao Lu, I want to ask you about something. Because of that Wu Chou, the city lord is not happy with us at the 10th high. Lu Shuetian interrupted, old friend, let me tell you the truth. The day she was brought back, Wu Chou was already dead. What are you saying? You're not lying to me, are you? She died from spitting blood the day she was brought back. They had already taken poison, and we don't know who had the heart to do it. She died without saying anything. After hanging up, Lu Shuetian picked up another phone and quickly wrote a line on a piece of paper. Back in the cell, the phone rang. The person who had been interrogated by Lu Shuetian looked at him. I've confessed everything. Give me a quick death. It has nothing to do with my family. Follow the instructions. Okay. Lu Shuetian answered the call. Hello, what's up? You haven't taken action, have you? Not yet. It's not easy to get into the security department, let alone the circuits. I need to figure out where they're detained. I plan to act in 2 days. Good. Don't move. Don't carry out this mission. I'll pay you anyway. Why? Don't ask. Just don't do it. The call ended, and Lu Shuetian looked at the recording, a smirk on his face. Knowing Su Chen was his lucky break, he would soon be promoted. Well done, Fang Zhengyu wiped the cold sweat off his forehead in the 10th high office. He had narrowly avoided a big mistake. Sitting down, he continued to ponder Lu Shuetian's words. Zhou Liang, I underestimated you. No wonder that old fox from the Zhou family didn't agree. He wanted to drag me down. Trying to remove me, but you don't know that Lu Shuetian is my classmate. Next, I'll focus on preparing for the martial exam and restore my reputation. With Wu Qiu dead, my position is secure. He died in the security department, and it has nothing to do with me. I almost got dragged down by the Zhou family. After thinking this through, Fang Zhengyu called Lu Shuetian, asking for an autopsy report. Of course, Lu Shuetian would provide it. Dogs biting dogs, he was happy to see it. Instead of letting others expose him, he preferred to have Fang Zhengyu expose himself voluntarily. Fang Zhengyu squinted as he read the facts from Lu Shuetian. Zhou Liang, oh Zhou Liang, you are much more ruthless than your old man. You are completely disregarding the rules. Since Zhou Liang wants to drag him down, why can't he drag Zhou Liang down as well? But that old fox from the Zhou family is a bit troublesome, very discreet in his actions. Lu Shuetian was about to go on patrol when he suddenly received a phone call. Lu Gu. A deep voice came from the other end, surprising Lu Shuatian. It was a call from Sun Yi, one of the leaders of the black market. What's the matter? Regarding that Su Chen, someone from the Zhou family went to see Jiang Quan today. Unnamed emotions brewed in Lu Shuatian's eyes. Go on. One of my men by Jiang Quan's side sent me a recording. I'll send it to you. Good. Sun Yi, my friend, let me tell you something too. Someone is planning to make a move against the Zhou family. Su Chen has already broken through the meridian. The sound of a teacup falling came from the phone. Lu Gu, are you not deceiving me? We've been working together for so many years, you should know my identity. Otherwise, you wouldn't have chosen to work with me in the first place. Do you think I would deceive you? The chaos in Z9 City's black market calls for a true leader to emerge, to unify and organize. There was a long silence on the phone. I know what to do. Don't use your pawns too frequently. If the other side notices, they might set a trap for you. You can plant people, others can plant people around you. Lu Gu, don't you understand me yet? Sun Yi retorted, and Lu Shuatian nodded, knowing what to do. Lu Shuatian played the phone recording and heard a familiar voice. It was Zhou Banyu, the second son of the Zhou family. Brother Jiang, as long as the person in the photo dies, 5 billion will be transferred immediately. Isn't this Su Chen, the brother of that genius sister? It's him. Alright, I got it. I'll arrange for it. After it's done, there will be a hefty reward. After backing up the information, Lu Shuatian took a deep breath. The second son of the Zhou family couldn't escape now. And when Su Chen's true strength was revealed, many would be willing to kick him when he's down. Not always adding to the glory, but never missing a chance to harm. Lu Shuatian tried to call Su Chen but couldn't reach him. He probably went outside the city again. That kid wasn't afraid of danger. Soon, Su Yao came over. Manager Lu, I'm here to handle the household registration. Don't you see it's almost closing time? You don't understand any social norms. After Lu Shuatian spoke, he turned and left, ignoring Su Yao behind him. Such a woman, selfish and self-serving, only caring about herself, ungrateful. He didn't want to have much contact with such a person. Manager Lu, please. I have to go on patrol now. If there's a problem with casualties, you'll be responsible. Su Yao dared not speak. She couldn't bear this responsibility. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow are weekends. You don't need to come. Su Yao had a bad feeling. Would he not process it for her? After Lu Shuatian left, Su Yao headed towards the school. Along the way, panicked voices rang out. A mutated leech twisted and crawled on the road, about 2 meters in size. Not only that, it had a pair of fleshy wings on its back, emitting a blood-red light, with a lifeless person lying beside it. When Su Yao encountered it, her face turned pale, and she ran away. Hey, isn't that the genius warrior Su Yao? Aren't you a warrior? Go kill that monster, hurry. Su Yao's face gradually paled as she heard someone recognize her. She hadn't fought a monster before. Seeing the monster, her legs went weak. Go quickly, this is a newly mutated creature. Its strength should not surpass yours, hurry and kill it. The mutated leech flapped its wings and flew towards the crowd. Upon seeing this, Su Yao exclaimed in shock, her face turning pale in an instant. She had nothing, how could she fight against a monster? The mutated leech caught a person, took a bite, absorbing the person's blood, leaving a cold corpse on the ground. Seeking death. At this moment, Zhang Dahai had arrived, his hand swift with the blade, cutting the mutated leech in half. Blood gushed out onto the ground. Zhang Dahai looked at the 2 cold corpses on the ground, feeling a weight in his heart. I'm sorry for being late. Many noticed the bloodstains on Zhang Dahai, indicating he had gone hunting other monsters. Zhang, you've worked hard. We should thank you. Yes, if you hadn't come, we wouldn't have known how many more would have died. Zhang Dahai took a deep breath, looking at the crowd. Next time you encounter a mutated monster, run towards a building. Their large bodies will slow down where there are obstacles, increasing your chances of survival. Zhang, we understand, it's all because of Su Yao. She's a warrior, yet she doesn't go hunting monsters and runs into our crowd. Exactly, let her go kill monsters. She just stands there motionless. No, it's not like that. Su Yao tried to explain, but found that Zhang Dahai didn't even glance at her. Everyone, please go home quickly. Soon, Li Wuyo and Lu Shuatian also arrived. Seeing the 2 cold corpses, a complex emotion stirred within them. They had witnessed too many monster mutations and deaths. Unpredictable and unavoidable. Looking at the pale-faced Su Yao. Get lost, today's incident will be recorded by the security department. As a warrior, without any sense of responsibility, you don't deserve to be called a talented warrior. At this moment, in Lu Shuatian's eyes, Su Yao didn't even deserve to be scolded. Suddenly, he remembered when he first met Su Chen, he directly killed the mutated lobster with a knife. Later, he assisted in hunting the mutated water snake and slaughtered monsters 30 miles outside the city. Now looking at Su Yao, also a warrior, lacking the courage to face monsters. No, it can't be recorded, I have no combat experience. Upon hearing this, a sense of killing intent emerged from Lu Shuetian. Then what about the knowledge you've learned, can't you use it? Let them scatter and find shelter in buildings, you tell me you haven't learned that? Speak up, if you say you haven't learned, I'll kneel and apologize at your school every 3 steps. Don't bow your head, idiot, look at me, face me, confront me, you coward. Su Yao remained silent with her head down. The 3 began to clean up the battlefield, facing such an idiot. Besides getting angry at themselves, she would only be able to boast in front of Su Chen, but soon she wouldn't even be able to do that. No princess fate, just a princess illness. Lu Shuetian turned his head, took out his phone, and made a call. Hello, Lao Lu. Is your principal capable or not? Have you lost your mind or been blocked by shit? If you don't want to do it, I'll suggest it to the Lord's mansion. Fong Zhengyu was puzzled on the other end of the phone. Your brain is blocked by shit, your eyes are not working well, calling everyone a genius. And you want me to help her get registered, I'll break her leg for her, what a joke. Damn it, I've been so unlucky to know you. Don't come to me for help in the future. After hanging up the phone, Lu Shuetian took a deep breath, feeling relieved. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo felt the same, relieved. Pack up, we're leaving, that idiot principal will have to come and apologize later. Fong Zhengyu hung up the phone, his face dark, although he didn't know what had happened, it must be related to Su Yao. After the meeting, he took out his phone and dialed Su Yao's number. Soon, Fong Zhengyu's roar echoed in the office. Are you an idiot or mentally challenged? Where did your usual cleverness go? The cleverness that swindled your brother's money, sold your parents' house? Why is it that when you have a blank mind and can't handle your household registration, you think of me? Even if you call us and we rush over, it's beneficial for us too. You're truly a waste, I must have been blind to have raised you. Even raising a dog would have been more useful than you. Lift your head, stop pretending to be wronged, look me in the eye, you bastard. You didn't bat an eye spending 200,000 on clothes, saying you only buy what you like shows confidence. Where did that confidence go now? Speak up, idiot, mentally challenged, brain dead, piece of shit, you're nothing. I've come to realize, the closer I am to you, the worse things get. I suspect you've cursed your foster parents to death. I might be next. Your reputation is in the gutter now. The universities in the North District might have opinions about you. You finally had a chance to prove yourself, but you backed down. Your brain must be filled with pig slop. No, even calling you a pig is an insult to pigs. You're a warrior, even if injured, it's not fatal. How others perceive you when they see you fighting so hard. Look at the posts about you on the North District Warrior Forum. The comments are all negative. We from Class 10 are being cursed left and right. Fong Zhengyu took a deep breath, about to continue speaking, but his face turned pale upon seeing a call, his body trembling. His attitude became respectful. Hello, Lord. If you're not suitable for that position, I can replace you, I should have that right. It's my fault, I will make amends, I have already punished her. Lord, please understand, the students have never left the school, their combat experience is lacking, they've only learned theoretical knowledge. But she couldn't even apply the theoretical knowledge. Fong Zhengyu wished he could slap himself right now. The Lord hung up, and Fong Zhengyu slumped in his chair. Looking at the ceiling, his eyes gradually became hollow. It's over, all over, he thought the matter with Wu Qiu was behind them. Now, because of Su Yao, this happened. So tired, so destroyed, maybe he should just kill Su Yao and then end it all. Get lost, get lost, get lost, don't let me see you. Just seeing you makes me angry, you wait to pay me back, 30 million. You, wanting to enter the Northern Academy, what a joke. Su Yao left with her head down, looking somewhat aggrieved. Seeing the class teacher Wang Yang, she wanted to vent to him. Wang Yang's expression was grim, he ignored Su Yao and walked towards the office. When he came out, his head was bloodied. Su Yao returned to the classroom, silent with her head down. No princess demeanor, just a princess syndrome. Many who envied Su Yao's breakthrough to warrior status now took pleasure in her misfortune. Zhou Liang, upon hearing these comments, just smiled. Someone like Su Yao might not even be accepted into a prestigious institution. You reap what you sow. It seems breaking through to warrior status doesn't guarantee acceptance. She might not even be wanted by regular institutions. True, TSK, look at the posts online, let me read them to everyone. Genius warrior or genius piece of shit, nonsense. The comments below were even more provocative. Although Su Yao lacks brains, at least she's not a bear. Even though she's weak, at least she can cry. If she can't even use theory, is she cheating in exams? Letting someone like her become a warrior, God must be blind. Shut up. Suyao suddenly slammed her hand on the table. Why are you yelling at us? Now our class 9 is being cursed. What does this have to do with us? Exactly, you've implicated our class 9. I think expulsion would be appropriate. Suyao took a deep breath. Fine, just wait and see. After saying this, Suyao turned and left the classroom. Many in the class began to feel apprehensive. After all, Suyao was a warrior. They hadn't even reached a blood value of 106, with just over a month left until the martial examination. At this moment, Su Chen, who was still outside the city, was unaware of what was happening. Su Chen's figure kept leaping on the big tree, leaving only a series of afterimages. As a 3-meter spider was killed, Su Chen let out a breath. The surroundings were covered in dense spider webs, with several skeletons hanging on them, their flesh already devoured by the spiders. Killed a second-level 7th-rank monster, gained 200,000 points of slaughter. Su Chen sat on the tree to rest. At this moment, the Forum for Warriors in the Northern District exploded once again. Monsters roar every night. What exactly is happening? Below are several photos, several afterimages, unclear faces, surrounded by monster corpses, especially those dozen or so monsters nearly 20 meters tall. The only thing that could be seen clearly was the figure standing on the monster's corpse, not particularly clear due to the mist. Holding a mysterious iron knife, blood occasionally dripped from the tip. Indeed, it's my husband. Are you still unwilling to forgive me? It's you again, from upstairs. You seem to be a man, right? Mind your own business, mind your own business, mind your own business. We are all warriors. Why is there such a big difference? Thinking of that genius student, I feel a sense of sorrow. I advise you to speak carefully, don't insult this figure. Exactly, how can that piece of crap compare to my figure? The one taking photos, send me your address, I'll send you the top-notch camera. Who exactly is this figure? Judging by the back, they don't seem particularly old. If I knew, I would have already gone to kneel at his door, offering him $1 million a month to be my big brother. I wonder if the figure has a girlfriend. 34E, fair straight hair, 10 sets of houses, a bank balance with 11 digits. If she becomes my girlfriend, everything is hers. 34 years old? Wanting a free ride? Ugly? Legs not straight? Fake? After the decimal point, there are still 8 digits, right? Don't slander the beauty, send a photo to see? I feel like I've seen this profile picture before. Let me search. Oh, I found it. National Flying Little Feather. Damn, I know this person, I have connections. Little Feather and AAA Building Materials King's private life. Weren't we talking about the figure? Sorry, that brother with connections. Send me a copy later, I'll pay for it. Send me one too. Then I want one too. In the Warrior Guild, Baiyu looked at the figure on the forum. This brat's strength has increased again, but it's unclear to what level. Looking at the incoming call, a hint of surprise flashed in Baiyu's eyes. Old man, you actually called me. How's my disciple doing? You care about the closed-door disciple, but not my disciple, right? Old man, do you believe I'll tell Master Mother? Let's forget about that. You can intern at the Warrior Guild, or I can find you another way. A hint of disdain flashed in Baiyu's eyes. That person on the forum is your beloved closed-door disciple. Take a look, very powerful. Not even coming back from outside the city, hunting monsters with a sword. Come back after the martial examination. A look of surprise crossed Baiyu's eyes. Has something happened? Not yet, but it's probably coming soon. A powerful monster has appeared outside the city in our northern district. Another siege event might happen again. After hearing this, Baiyu's heart tightened. Every time a demon beast attacked a city, it was a scene of rivers of blood, bones paving the way, with ruins and fallen warriors everywhere. Let's go back together when the time comes. My achievements will be completed as well. Okay. After hanging up the phone, a layer of gloom covered Baiyu's heart. The news of demon beasts attacking the city was too dangerous to be released. It would cause great panic if it got out. There's a solution to every problem. Worrying is useless. Even if the sky falls, there will be someone to hold it up. Baiyue continued to stare at the Northern Warrior Forum. At this moment, Lu Shuetian was also watching the forum, recognizing the figure as his brother, Sikhen. Now, even second-level demon beasts could be easily hunted. Zhang Dahai and Li Woyo looked at Sikhen with envy in their eyes. They couldn't keep up with Sichen's cultivation speed even if they tried. If it weren't for the spirit liquid Sikhen gave them, they wouldn't have even broken through to the pulse connection realm. Sun Yi from the black market looked at that figure. Lu Gu, you lied to me. How can someone who just broke through to the pulse connection realm do this? As time passed, almost half a month went by in the blink of an eye. A post exploded once again. I am not a coward, not a waste. Below was a photo of a huge lifeless demon beast on the ground, with a figure standing next to it, determined gaze in their eyes, blood dripping from their hand. The post caused a stir. Who is this person cooperating with? Exactly, can this idiot girl really hunt demon beasts? It's true, she's also injured. I saw it with my own eyes, she did kill the demon beast. Suyao turned and left, her body swaying. She was going to the Northern Academy, she would definitely get in, she was not just a pretty face. This was her first step forward. She still wanted revenge. Siken, you wait, you kick me out of my account, I will make you regret it. And those who insulted her, get ready to be proven wrong. At this moment, Fong Zhengyu looked at the post and suddenly stood up from his seat. If you're acting, I advise you to apologize. No. Suyao hung up the phone directly. Fong Zhengyu was surprised, she dared to hang up on him, the person who didn't even dare to talk back to her before, has she really changed? Security office. Zhang Dahai held his phone. Lu Gu, is this Suyao rising? Rising, don't joke, she just wants to retaliate against Siken, and make those who insulted her regret it. Why care about her? When she comes to process her account, just do it for her. There's only a month left until the martial exam, there will be a good show then. Lu Shuetian looked at the information on his phone. It was sent by Sun Yi, they couldn't find Sichen's whereabouts, the Zhou family was getting anxious. Is this their final lament? The next morning, a post suddenly exploded with numerous people. The assessment for the Northern Academy will be held in Z City, specific assessment content will be arranged by the chief examiner. As soon as this notice came out, the entire Northern District exploded. Why, wasn't it in City before? They're coming to Z City, could it be that Z City is also rising? Could it really be because of Suyao? Wake up upstairs, to enter the Northern Academy, you need to be at least a warrior. The entire Northern District has more than one warrior, there must be hidden warriors, some schools like to keep a big secret. But it is indeed surprising that it's set in Z City, it doesn't fit the style of the Northern Academy, sometimes even the martial exams are held at the Northern Academy. Mom, I'm so excited. This is a great feat for my city Z, a shining moment. Without stating any reasons, who is this for in the end? Could it be that the true dragon hidden in my city Z is being revealed? Inside a luxurious office in the Northern Court at this moment. Let him handle the assessment, let him do it on his own, do not interfere. The 4 teachers from the Northern Court were completely puzzled as to why such a decision had been made this year, they had no idea. Baiyu is there, you can ask her when the time comes, my closed-door disciple is also in that place. What? Chancellor, when did you accept a closed-door disciple? Long Lindian opened his phone, and a figure appeared on the Tiaba forum. This is my closed-door disciple, 18 years old. Not very promising, still a bit weak in strength. Several teachers hurried over, their pupils contracting. Chancellor, is this really your closed-door disciple? Of course, am I lying to you? This assessment is not so much for him as it is to boost morale. Hunting demons 30 miles outside the city, combined with the recent posts, the momentum has been built. Thinking about what was about to happen, these teachers also felt a sinking feeling in their hearts. No wonder the Chancellor would invest so much effort, it turns out it's for this. They are also worried, a few of us have been comrades in arms for many years, this time the demon siege is no small matter. Let's hope the North District doesn't end up like that other district. The Chancellor took a deep breath, his eyes filled with concern. Upon hearing the Chancellor's words, they too looked complex. There are still 9 districts left now, there used to be 10 major districts, but one was completely wiped out, leveled by demons. This is a shame for humanity, and also the greatest loss of life in human history, with several billion lives lost to the mouths of demons. Just 1 month left, get ready to go. As the Northern Court and the other 5 major academies issued announcements, the entire Z9 cities were stirred up. After all, this is the common honor of all the cities in the Z9 cities. The 9 city lords of the Z9 cities gathered together. Choosing Z City this time is a grand event for our shared Z City, it must be done well. Lu Shuedao just smiled when he heard this, he had some guesses about the specifics. The Northern Court, along with the 5 major academies, all poured in, something he hadn't expected, he speculated it might have something to do with Su Chen. Next, we need everyone to cooperate, mobilize some people, and build the martial examination grounds. Of course, our Z City hasn't been this lively in a long time. The previous city lords had each designated an area, at the border where our 9 cities meet, it's enough to build it there. It's a pity that over the years, not to mention the major academies, even the slightly higher ordinary academies haven't come, our examinees still have to go to other cities for assessments. As the 9 city lords spoke, a sense of sorrow and a hint of unwillingness welled up in their hearts. There was nothing they could do, compared to other cities, Z City was indeed far behind. With time passing, the whole of Z City became lively, with warriors ready at all times, awaiting orders. Even many wild warriors joined in, just to contribute to Z City. At the gate where the guards were stationed, Bai Xiu looked at the warrior forum. I didn't expect that. For you, the Northern Court, all 5 major academies have come in. Bai Xiu knew it must be for Su Chen, the assessment official. Quite interesting, it seems Su Chen must be the assessment official. Just as he was lost in thought, a graceful figure walked in from outside. Bai Xiu did not go forward to greet her, he didn't like this woman. After Su Yao returned, she took a deep breath. This time she had hunted a demon outside the city. She was about to post the photos she had taken on the warrior forum. Upon opening it, looking at the several posts, her heart swelled with excitement. The Northern Court's assessment site is actually set in Z City. Great, great, you all wait, it must be for me. I will create a myth in Z City at that time. Those who insulted me, you wait to regret. With only 1 month left before the martial arts exam, I must also work hard. Today, I hunted and killed a monster outside the city, and tomorrow I will continue to strive. Su Yao posted the photo and quietly watched the comments below. This girl has really been awakened by the insults, daring to hunt monsters outside the city. Everyone makes mistakes, but to recognize and correct them is the greatest virtue. Well done, making progress, truly a talented martial artist, to know shame and then be brave. Not even a single leg hair compared to my shadow brother. Upstairs, reaching the level of a martial artist at this age and daring to go out to hunt monsters is already impressive. If it were you, would you dare? You would have been scared long ago. Su Yao's lips curled up when she saw this scene. Her reputation was gradually changing, although there were still voices of abuse. When the assessment comes, if the Northern Academy says it's for her, then let's see who dares to underestimate her. Principal Fang Jiangyu of the 10th high school took a deep breath when he saw the content on the forum. This idiot finally knows how to save himself. There is hope of being admitted to the Northern Academy. He also noticed that the posts insulting Su Yao were being deleted. Even those insulting their 10th high school were also being removed. Fang Jiangyu took out his phone, took a picture of the IOU signed by Su Yao, which he had torn up. He took a photo and sent it to Su Yao, along with 1,000,000. I'm happy to see you awaken. The matter of the IOU is in the past. This is a reward for you. Keep up the good work. You have 1 month left, plan accordingly. Su Yao watched Principal Fang Jiangyu's actions, her lips curling up, and she snorted coldly. She then went to the warrior guild. I want to buy a storage ring and a black sword. 1,500,000. Baiyu replied without looking up. These are the materials I obtained from hunting 2 monsters. Take a look. After Baiyu glanced at them, she offered 60,000. In the end, Su Yao paid 44,000 from her own pocket. When she came out, there was a hint of dissatisfaction on her face. Even the warrior guild doesn't know how to do business. They don't even offer discounts to talented warriors. One day, you will come to me for help. Standing at the door, she fantasized about the Northern Academy announcing that they were there for her, and the 5 major prestigious schools fighting over her. A proud smile appeared on her face. Baiyu shook her head as she watched the figure standing at the door smiling foolishly. Idiot. She picked up her phone, sent another message, sighed when she received no reply. This guy is acting like he owns the place outside the city. In the following days, the 9 city lords of Z City worked tirelessly, not afraid of exhaustion. The assessment area delineated at the border of the 9 cities was vast. But it wasn't just them, other cities near the 9 cities also chose to help. They weren't foolish, now was the time to build a good relationship with Z City. In just half a month, it was almost completed. The huge fortress capable of accommodating nearly 80 million people was finished. This was all thanks to hiring martial artists who worked through the night, otherwise, it wouldn't have been completed so quickly. The martial arts exam was now the hottest topic in the entire northern region. Of course, there was another person, that person being Su Yao. She hunted monsters every day. Especially this time, with 3 monsters lying beside her, her clothes stained red with blood, her face pale, and her breathing rapid. Live up to youth, live up to beauty, live up to yourself, keep going. Yao Yao, take care of yourself. There's still half a month left, you should relax a bit. One person hunting 3 monsters, so strong, I want to cling to her thigh. Not even a single leg hair compared to my shadow brother. Damn, it's always you every time. Come out, let's fight one-on-one. Every time Su Yao posts, this guy always shows up. I'm really impressed. At the city gate, Bai Xiu watched the intruder breach the defense with a smile on his face. Of course, it was he who spoke those words. Lately, he had found joy in watching people breach the defense. He had been watching the gate for so long and had never seen such a self-absorbed woman. In half a month, not even 20 demonic beasts had been killed. That Su Chen, every time he came, it was to trade. Moreover, this was someone his eldest sister valued, so he naturally had to support him. The youngest assessment officer of the Northern Court would soon take office, overseeing the martial assessment of this session, a genius martial artist who was a closed-door disciple of the Northern Court's head. Whenever the Northern Court posted something, it caused a huge stir. The youngest assessment officer, a closed-door disciple of the Northern Court's head, a genius martial artist. 3 pieces of news, each like a heavy hammer striking their hearts. The Northern Court was originally a cradle of geniuses, the Holy Land of the North District, even a genius martial artist acknowledged by the Northern Court. How monstrous of a person could that be? At this moment, Su Yao trembled upon seeing this news. The head disciple of the court, a genius martial artist, could he be here for me? Su Yao thought, a blush involuntarily creeping onto her face. A genius like this should be handsome, only a genius woman could match him. Her appearance was not bad, her talent was strong, and besides, the assessment location was still in Z City. The result was already obvious. Su Yao believed she was the most qualified. Comments continued to increase, and Su Yao kept watching. I really want to see such a genius. Could it be that the assessment is in Z City because of this genius martial artist? It's also possible. I have a bold guess now. Could this genius martial artist not be here for someone? Hey, are you two into novels? Are you suggesting he has taken a liking to Su Yao? It's not impossible. The comments were diverse, and when Su Yao saw her name mentioned, a smile flickered on her face. Who said there was no chance? Maybe he was here for her. Geniuses could only match geniuses. After returning to her room, Su Yao freshened up, looked at herself in the mirror. Her fair and rosy skin, coupled with her smiling face, made her want to kiss herself. She took a few photos, but suddenly stopped before posting them. A genius like him would surely like diligent and hard-working people, so she decided to continue hunting demons outside the city tomorrow. Su Yao had made up her mind. At this moment, Su Chen, who was still outside the city, was facing an unprecedented calamity, because it wasn't a demonic beast he was facing. It was the first time Su Chen had seen such a monster. Burly in stature, about 2 meters tall, with 2 horns on its head and special patterns on its face, wielding a pair of large hammers and able to speak. Su Chen held the dark iron blade, facing off against this monster. I didn't expect you to survive under my heavy hammer, come again. The burly figure leaped towards Su Chen, wielding the hammers. Su Chen's long blade blocked the attack. With a bang, sparks flew, and Su Chen took a step back. The burly figure was relentless, swinging the hammers rapidly. Clang clang clang. The sounds of collision continued. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of moves had passed. Su Chen retreated. Stacking waves. Su Chen fully displayed his high-grade profound skill, stacking waves, at that moment. Thunder shock. The burly figure's hammers were enveloped in black energy. Bang! A huge collision resounded in the mist. The burly figure stepped back repeatedly, surprise in his eyes. He had been pushed back by the person in front of him, seeking death. With a cold snort, the light shone on the hammers, leaping into the air and descending towards Su Chen. Su Chen held his long blade upright in front of his chest, took a deep breath, and slowly exhaled. Stacking waves. This time, there was only a single wave of blade energy, no frills. Su Chen stood still as the figure descending from the sky dropped a few inches away from him, killing a first-level demon, gaining 4 million points of slaughter value. Leaning on his knife, Su Chen felt dizzy. A wave of weakness swept through his body, as if he had been drained. This was a move he had comprehended after spending so long outside the city, but its only drawback was that every time he used it, it would deplete his strength. Such a move couldn't be used lightly, especially outside the city. A demon? What on earth was this thing? There was no record of it. He took out his phone to take a picture. Baiyu should recognize this thing, he would show it to her later. As for that cheap master, he didn't even have a contact method. Su Chen collected the bodies and the twin hammers, then turned and left the scene. The battle had just taken place here, the smell of blood still lingering. With his inner strength depleted, he needed to find a place to recover quickly. Meanwhile, in the Warriors Guild, Baiyu was receiving a few people. Teacher, you've worked hard all the way. We haven't worked hard, we just came early to see your little junior brother. The dean has praised him so much, and this time's assessment also requires his input. We need to prepare the city lord of Z City in advance. Baiyu's face showed helplessness upon hearing this. That guy has been outside the city for over a month, and there has been no news lately. I only know he's alive because of the photo someone sent last time. The teachers from the Northern Academy were quite satisfied. With such strong talent and hard work, not bad at all. Ding dong. Baiyu's phone rang, and her expression changed upon seeing the photo. Teacher, you must see this. Upon seeing the stitched-together bodies in the photo, the group's expressions changed. Demons have appeared again? Su-chen, where are you? Come back quickly. Baiyu hurriedly sent a message to Su-chen. I'm almost at the Warriors Guild. Teachers, wait, I'll bring them to see you in a while. The 4 teachers shook their heads and followed Baiyu out. Fortunately, it was night, and there were no people near the Warriors Guild. Otherwise, if others saw Su-chen, they might think he was a wild man who had run out of some primitive forest. Baiyu, I'm back. Baiyu looked at Su-chen unharmed and finally breathed a sigh of relief. There's only half a month left until the Warriors' assessment. If you hadn't come back, I would have thought you died out there. Su-chen then noticed the few people behind Baiyu, all eyeing him. Hurry up and freshen up. I have something to tell you. Baiyu led Su-chen to a place where he could freshen up and then left. When Su-chen reappeared, the teachers nodded in approval. Handsome, with deep eyes and a stern face, he appeared gentle but kept others at a distance, showing no emotional fluctuations. These are the teachers from the Northern Academy and the assessors for this round. Hello, teachers. Su-chen greeted them quickly. Su-chen, right? No need to be polite. We came this time for a reason. You can check the Warrior Forum. Su-chen took out his phone, opened the Warrior Forum, and his pupils dilated upon seeing the content. You are the main assessor this time. What are your thoughts on this assessment? After everyone sat down, Su-chen pondered. What caught his attention was that the chief master he recognized turned out to be the dean of the Northern Academy. Let me boldly share my thoughts. If there are any areas where you teachers are not satisfied, please point them out. The 4 teachers were quite satisfied with Su-chen, showing humility and not groveling to please anyone. The blood and energy assessment remains unchanged. Previously, it was battles between warriors, using points to assess performance. Let's change it to battles with demonic beasts. Oh, what are your thoughts? One teacher squinted, looking at Su-chen with a serious expression. Some students have good academic performance but lack courage. They can't even stand steady when they see demonic beasts, let alone engage in combat. Once they enter the academy, just building up their courage will require a significant amount of time. Demonic beasts reproduce rapidly, can devour each other to grow, while humans cannot. They need to follow a step-by-step process, resulting in slow growth. Introducing them early to face these challenges is a baptism for their courage and theoretical knowledge. Demonic beasts can choose those weaknesses that are clearly outlined in the books they have studied. After the assessment, students who advance in their warrior level will be sent outside the city to hunt demonic beasts, engaging in a point-based competition to determine the final rankings. What do the teachers think? Su-chen looked at the 4 teachers. After all, this was his idea. The 4 teachers applauded together, looking at Su-chen with satisfaction. Not bad. It's the young people who have the courage. No wonder the dean chose you as the assessment officer. Now we understand the dean's intentions. Baiyu also stared at Su-chen in surprise. The test of blood and energy is the least dangerous. Hunting fierce beasts, demonic beasts, on the other hand, is dangerous. This is their first test of theory and courage. Then, going out of the city to hunt demonic beasts is another test. When the results are out, those talented students will no longer fear demonic beasts as much, nor will they have such great dread of the outside city. It must be said that this idea is indeed good. Many warriors are like flowers in a greenhouse, never having been baptized in blood. Once this assessment content is announced, Su-chen will probably receive a lot of criticism. Of course, he will also gain many supporters. One of the teachers compiled Su-chen's opinions and sent them to the dean. The reporting teacher's phone rang. The plan is good. I will discuss it with the 5 major academies. I believe they will agree as well. It's just a matter of having some people capture demonic beasts. Half a month should be enough. Su-chen, well done, you haven't disappointed me. Thank you for your praise, master. Keep up the good work. When you come to the Northern Academy, we'll meet again. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Su-chen breathed a sigh of relief. In that case, we will leave now. We'll come back in half a month. The 4 teachers left. This visit seemed more like a test for Su-chen rather than a discussion. Sister Baiyu, did you see the pictures I sent you? This is a demon. Do you know about the disappearance of the 10th district? Su-chen nodded. He had heard about it. The disappearance of the 10th district is related to the demon. I don't know why it has appeared in the northern district this time. The teachers are eager to go back to report to the dean. The appearance of the demon is no small matter. Demons are different from demonic beasts. They are similar to humans, naturally strong and exceptionally intelligent. The downside is their quick temper. They act without hesitation. It cannot be denied that they are much stronger than some demonic beasts. However, demons are rare. Su-chen was seeing this species for the first time. It's impressive that you were able to kill it. You're not simple. What's your current strength? I shouldn't show off my limited strength in front of Sister Baiyu. After all, you are much stronger than me. Baiyu nodded in agreement, not being modest. Go rest quickly. You exude a strong killing aura. Someone who doesn't know might think you're a maniac. There are many things in this ring of mine. Sister Baiyu, help me sort them out and transfer them to my warrior badge. Suchin left the warrior guild. Even when sleeping outside the city, he had to keep one eye open. Especially that python, he had encountered it several times. He had almost been killed by that big guy. Back home, Suchen lay on the bed, exhaustion enveloping him instantly. The bed was indeed comfortable. When Baiyu rushed back, she noticed several shadows outside. Her expression hardened, and a murderous intent gathered. These people really have no fear of death. The Zhou family members do have quite the courage. At this moment, Baiyu sensed someone approaching and saw that it was Lu Shuatian. Miss Baiyu, you're here too. Of course, where else would I be? You guys are quite nice to Suchen. Lu Shuatian and the others smiled but remained silent. Baiyue's body moved. In the darkness, thuds echoed. 3 consecutive sounds. Put. Followed by the sound of spitting blood. Thud. 3 figures were thrown out. Quick, take them away, they're getting in the way. Lu Shuatian, Zhang Dahai, and Li Wuyo hurriedly left with the 3 captives. Zhang Dahai returned to the car, his throat bobbing, a flicker of fear passing through him. Brother, what kind of power was that? Lu Shuatian shook his head. I don't know either. By now, the masks of the 3 assassins had been removed. Lu Shuatian took a deep breath. He took out a phone and snapped photos of the 3. He made a call. Brother, I've caught someone, Zhou Bainyu, the second son of the Zhou family. I need you to watch over him. I'll send someone over. The voice on the other end hung up after one sentence. The desire to kill Suchen's brother is relentless. Lu Shuatian sighed. Lu Ge, there's only half a month left. Their good days will be over soon. An hour later, Lu Shuatian and the people sent by the city lord met up. Shuatian, we've taken them away. You better be careful, they're related to the assessor they tried to assassinate. The group's faces stiffened, nodding solemnly. We've also gathered a lot of evidence against the Zhou family recently. We'll uproot them soon. After everything was arranged, Lu Shuatian finally breathed a sigh of relief. His security management office really couldn't guard against the Zhou family, but it was different for the city lord's mansion. That old man from the Zhou family wouldn't dare to mess with them. In the room, Suchen's tense muscles relaxed. Click, the room light turned on. Ah, you rascal. Baiyu shouted but didn't leave, her eyes fixed on him. Suchen quickly pulled the blanket over himself. He was only wearing boxers and didn't expect Baiyu to barge in. Baiyu, if I sleepwalk and do something to you, what will you do? Baiyu covered her mouth, laughing uncontrollably. This light bulb is huge. Suchen murmured. As long as those killers are here, I don't believe you can fall asleep. Since I can't sleep, I might as well make something to eat. I haven't had dinner yet. Then you should go out first. TCH, it's not like a piece of meat will be missing. Look at you being so stingy. Baiyu turned and left, closing the door behind her, leaving Suchen to breathe a sigh of relief. Just as he stood up, the room door suddenly pushed open. Hey, I'm back. Suchen was speechless and decided not to avoid her. After all, he had nothing to lose. TCH, boring, can't you react a bit? You should tie your hair up, get closer to me slowly, then push me down, hold my hands with yours. No matter how big the reaction, I can handle it. After getting dressed, Suchen headed to the kitchen. Baiyu, in her nightgown, leaned against the kitchen door. Wow, little brother, you're amazing, so smooth and effortless. I can't do that. This taste is so fragrant and rich, it's like being in a dreamland. Truly a kitchen master. Little brother looks so handsome handling the ingredients. Oh, I'm deeply infatuated with little brother. Suchen turned his head, looking disdainfully at Baiyu. If you're not going to help, stop chattering. I'm providing emotional support, you know, no credit but hard work. Suchen gave her a thumbs up, admiring her skills. She was a woman who knew how to play with men. After finishing, Baiyu finally fell silent, focusing on her food with chopsticks flying. What are you planning to do in the next half month? Find a way to wing you over and get you into bed. Suchen teased Whiteyu with a mischievous look. Then you better work hard. I have faith in you. Suchen focused on his meal, taking a day off before continuing to hunt down demonic beasts. Women were only going to slow down his sword skills. After some banter, Whiteyu brought out the warrior badge. I've calculated it for you, a total of 160 million. Hearing the figure, Suchen didn't show excitement. He had earned this through countless crises. Besides, that amount of money wasn't enough for much. Just a healing elixir would cost millions. Cultivation required money. Suchen woke up at 11 after a night's sleep. Waichu had already gone to the warrior guild, so he idly opened the warrior forum. Another day of hard work, hunted down 3 demonic beasts. Below was a photo of a pure and beautiful girl with traces of demonic blood on her face, standing over 3 demonic beast corpses. Yao Bao is indeed working harder. Ah, I can't get close to you, but I've given you everything. Upstairs, stop being so dirty, my brother just had a miscarriage. Not even a hair on my back is as good as my brother. Damn, it's you again, always you, give me your address. You didn't post photos before, now you do it every day, trying to seduce the new examiner? With this kind of character, you think you can match the new examiner? Forget it. With this level, in the North Court, there are plenty like you, not outstanding at all. Oh, this is a front-facing photo, I thought your back was straight. If she gets married, the baby formula will be the biggest expense. The person who always said not even a hair on my back is as good as my brother directly fired back this time. Selling your brother's house, such a character, TSK. A bunch of bootlickers, eager to be scolded. Su Chen couldn't help but give a thumbs up. This person was really something. Su Yao even replied to him. I take photos to witness my growth, there's no other purpose, please don't misunderstand. And before, I was immature, I'm trying to change, please give me time. Immediately, other netizens replied. See, he's already shown his attitude, that's a genius, admitting mistakes and changing is the greatest virtue. Well said, keep it up, he's just jealous of you. Those supporting the person with the back hair comment ignored the others and continued to reply. Is that so? I don't believe it. Could it be that the new examiner has fallen for you at first sight, can't live without you, even announced that it's all for you? Impossible, right? Su Yao, who had just returned to the city, looked at this person's reply with a look of annoyance. Bro, you're being a bit harsh, at least she knows she's working hard. Who are you? Just a keyboard warrior hiding behind a screen. Other netizens couldn't stand it and started to argue with this person. Who I am doesn't matter, just know that everyone entering the North Court is a genius, those geniuses see me as bright as the moon. This person attached a photo showing a demonic beast hundreds of meters long lying in a pool of blood with a gaping hole in its head, blood gushing out. Bro, don't use internet images. There really isn't this picture online. A netizen replied, the new examiners are all my junior brothers. Is an 18-year-old warrior strong? My junior brother broke through the Meridian realm at 18, maybe even entered the divine cavity. This is a big shot. I'm out. Can't argue with that. I'm out. Not my business, I'm just using this photo to make my brother have a miscarriage. Su Chen was speechless, who was this joker? At that moment, at the city gate guard post, Baishio slapped his thigh and burst into laughter. Fight me if you dare, I won't kill you. Then he replied to another message. Who else? Followed by a series of arrogant emojis. Su Chen continued reading, and the most discussed topic was the martial examination in the next half-month. Some experts predicted why it would be in City Z, and also speculated whether the exam process would change. There were also reports on the mutations of demonic beasts and the number of deaths. Su Chen found these things quite mundane now, death played out every day, it was inevitable. Continue hunting demonic beasts. Su Chen packed up and headed out of the city. With half a month left, if he didn't kill some demonic beasts, he wouldn't know what to do. One of the reasons he killed the demon and came back was for the system upgrade. Looking at the system interface, Su Chen took a deep breath. Name, Su Chen, age, 18, realm, first level of divine aperture, 3/1000, mind technique, 3 levels of sculpting Dao, 10/3000, martial skills, wave stacking blade technique, mystic top grade, perfection, snow treading, mystic top grade, perfection, concealment technique, earth top grade, perfection, kill points, 3 after the system upgrade, the column for chi and blood values had disappeared, replaced by strength enhancement points, which Su Chen had anticipated. The second change was that after killing a first level and first tier demonic beast, the kill points only increased by 0.1, for a first level and 9th tier beast, it was 0.9. Only second level demonic beasts would yield 1 kill point. Su Chen felt quite good about it, it was not as confusing as before. His martial skills had all been enhanced to perfection through his training. This was his greatest achievement, along with his increased strength. The divine aperture realm was also divided into 9 levels, with opening 40 apertures marking the first level, which Su Chen had achieved. In the next half-month, he would strive to enhance his strength as much as possible. His martial skills were already sufficient for his use. Baishio was excited about fighting and, upon seeing Su Chen, quickly put away his phone, looking strange. It's already afternoon, and you're still leaving the city? Yes, I'll be out of the city for another half-month. Su Chen replied nonchalantly. You're really something, I truly admire you. Su Chen ignored Baishio, turned, and disappeared outside the city. By Xiao side, some people can stay safe outside the city for a month and a half, while others kill several first-level demonic beasts every day and boast by posting pictures. I won't say who it is. After Bai Xiao finished posting, he sat down, obviously waiting for someone to challenge him. Why do you keep targeting me when we have no grudges against each other? Why do you always pick on me? Su Yao felt her blood pressure rise after seeing the post. Who is this jerk, and why does he target her every day? Oh, I didn't name anyone. Some people lack brains and willingly step forward. Are you just passing by to take a dump? You should taste the bitterness yourself. Yao Bao, don't mind him. Keep posting pictures every day. With blood on your face, it looks strangely beautiful. Every time, I can endure a second longer, really can't bear to let go. Brother, I'm a bit better than you. I can endure 234 seconds longer. Impressive, brother, you can even watch the clock. Bai Xiao shook his head in disappointment when Su Yao didn't respond, surprised that no one challenged him. And so, Su Yao continued to post pictures every day, and the number of demonic beasts she hunted increased. In the blink of an eye, half a month had passed. City Z was now bustling as the martial examination officially began. In the Martialist Guild, Bai Yu breathed a sigh of relief when Su Chen returned. His phone was unreachable, and she was afraid he might be delayed. After all, the wilderness was highly tense, and he might forget the time, treating the outside of the city like home. At this moment, Su Chen was also exhausted. Damn it, that serpent was waiting for him. Sooner or later, he would deal with it. Having been out of the city for half a month, for 5 or 6 days, he had been hunted by that creature. However, for Su Chen, there was also progress. At least he had gained some insights. Come in. After Su Chen entered, he saw the 4 teachers waiting for him in the room. Dean, everything is ready. The martial examination is tomorrow. We will trouble the teachers at that time. Dean, no need to be polite. The 4 teachers scrutinized Su Chen with solemn expressions. It had only been half a month, but they noticed a change in Su Chen's aura once again. Vaguely, they seemed to see a sword standing before them. It couldn't be possible. How could someone of his age and strength comprehend the intent of the sword? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Su Yao also returned to 10th High, and homeroom teacher Wang Yangsong breathed a sigh of relief. Even Principal Feng Zhangyu felt relieved when he heard that Su Yao had returned. This Su Yao performed well, hunting demons every day. At this moment, Su Yao had called Zhou Liang out into the corridor. You've also broken through to become a warrior, right? Zhou Liang looked at Su Yao, surprise flickering in his eyes. This foolish woman had actually become clever. Your blood and energy values were higher than mine before, not to mention the backing and wealth you have. This time, I know what you're thinking. You already know that I plan to auction off the warrior medal left by my parents. You might spread this news after the martial examination, but I advise you not to do so. I also have evidence against you, and we can both end up in a bad situation. Zhou Liang didn't look back at Su Yao but gazed into the distance, turmoil stirring in his heart. When did this foolish woman become so clever, reacting so quickly? How come hunting demons can make someone smarter? I won't do that. After all, we are in the same boat. Su Yao nodded without replying, then turned and walked towards the classroom. A few days ago, she had a bad feeling and finally realized that Zhou Liang might be up to something. After all, many plans were pushed forward by Zhou Liang, but he never directly participated, only conveying them verbally. Later, she suddenly remembered that the Warrior Guild had just posted something, so she called Zhou Liang, but it was already too late. She didn't dare say anything because she was afraid Zhou Liang might kill her. But now things were different. Tomorrow was the martial examination. All senior 3 students and teachers, gather at the playground. All senior 3 students and teachers, gather at the playground. All senior 3 students and teachers, gather at the playground. As the senior 3 martial examination began, many students felt a surge of nervousness. Inside the Warrior Guild, Bai Yu and Su Chen were in a room. Feeling lost? Bai Yu asked Su Chen. What? You've been reading the posts on the Warrior Forum, all about the oath-taking ceremony that you can't attend. Are you feeling a bit lost? Su Chen continued eating without looking up. What's there to feel lost about? On the contrary, I'm looking forward to it very much. Everything can finally come to an end. For 10,000 yuan, she made me leave with unjust grievances. After the martial examination, I will shatter her dreams with my own hands. I'm only excited now. And Lu Shuatian had called, having completely obtained evidence against the Zhou family. This was the advantage of strength. If he were still a useless person with a blood and energy value of 20, he might be screwing bolts somewhere, let alone seeking revenge. So Su Chen seized the opportunity to cultivate and focused on training. The stronger one's power, the greater the authority and respect from others. You will attend with those 4 teachers tomorrow. Where will you sleep tonight? Su Chen raised his head to look at Baiyu. Can I sleep in your arms? Don't think too much, I just want to experience the feeling of suffocation. Baiyu blushed, as red as an apple. You rascal, always teasing your sister now. However, it's not impossible. When you surpass your sister, maybe she will agree to your request. Oh, Baiyu, I knew you had thoughts about me, and I managed to get them out of you, right? Yes, I do have thoughts about you. You want sister to tie up her hair, don't you? Don't count on getting the chance later, you won't be able to handle it. You talk big every day, but when it comes to the real battlefield, you'll retreat in 3 seconds. That would be embarrassing. Su Chen stopped teasing because someone else entered, someone he recognized. Hey, how come you're here? After Bai Xiu came in, he picked up his chopsticks and started eating without hesitation. Eating so well behind my back, you're asking for trouble, Bai Xiu muttered, continuing to eat. Can't you be more refined, like a wild dog fighting for food? Baiyu rolled her eyes at Bai Xiu, showing a look of disdain. Little sister, it's been so long, can't you praise me a bit? Praise you for what? Being good at staring at the door? Or for being tough on little girls? Su Chen remained silent. The last time he felt Bai Xiu was somewhat familiar, he guessed there was a connection with Baiyu. Plus, both of them had the surname Bai, so he speculated they were siblings, and his guess turned out to be correct. Kid, tomorrow is the martial examination, and I'm here to cheer you on. You don't seem like you're here to cheer me on. I seriously doubt you're here to freeload. You've already taken my sister away. What more do you want? Do you think I'm capable of that? Su Chen countered. Bai Xiu was taken aback, looking Su Chen up and down. Well, I guess you must be the one who's been pushed back. Su Chen was speechless. After finishing his meal, Bai Xiu left, indeed cheering him on, as he did say good luck to Su Chen before leaving. As the sun rose on the second day, Z City, the gathering place of 9 cities, a huge martial arts arena, like a primordial beast, sat there. Inside, it was bustling with activity, full of discussions. Today, tens of millions of examinees from the northern region gathered in this place. Some will soar, while others will fall. And a large number of corporate workers will be born, contributing to society. On the spectator stands, many parents were eagerly waiting, some dressed in cheongsams, holding flowers. Many parents were nervous because above the huge martial arts arena, there were rows of cages containing monstrous beasts. With blood-red eyes, growling softly, and sharp teeth, they made many people's hair stand on end. After watching this scene, Su Yao's eyes sparkled. Could the assessment be about killing these monsters? Wasn't this heaven helping her? Could it be that the youngest examiner was really here for her? On the high platform, a row of seats was placed side by side. The 9 city lords of Z City walked in together and sat down side by side. Following them was Baiyu from the Martial Artists Guild, who found a seat. Then the examiners from the 5 major prestigious academies walked out in a line, exuding an imposing aura with stern expressions. After the examiners from the 5 major prestigious academies took their seats, everyone looked at the remaining 5 seats and the figures that walked out behind them. Today, they finally saw the youngest chief examiner, the most talented warrior recognized by the Northern Academy, the closed-door disciple of the Northern Academy's dean. As the 5 people walked out, at that moment, everyone's gaze focused on the last figure. In the entire examination arena with tens of millions of people, you could hear a pin drop. With a face as sharp as a knife, a majestic aura, and a stern demeanor, they recognized that face. Then, the 4 examiners from the Northern Academy sat down side by side, leaving the central seat empty. The person they knew walked to the center and sat down. It was only at this moment that the tens of millions of people in the examination arena came back to their senses. How could it be him? How is that possible? Isn't he the guy who was recently talked about, like Su Chen, whose sister is the talented warrior Su Yao? Tenhai even reported that he was expelled. He's actually the chief examiner? Am I dreaming? He's only 18. How could he become an examiner? I must still be asleep. 18 years old, the chief examiner for the Northern District's martial arts assessment. How is this possible? It's already rare to become a warrior at 18. The Northern Academy wouldn't deceive us, something must be happening there that we don't know about. Who was the most flustered at this moment? Of course, it was the 10th high school. Principal Fang Jiangyu and homeroom teacher Wang Yang, both pale-faced, with cold hands and feet. The excitement they felt moments ago plummeted to the depths. Impossible, absolutely impossible, how could it be him? Isn't he a waste? Why would he be the Northern Academy's head disciple and an examiner? Principal Fang Jiangyu's face turned ashen, his body trembling, his back soaked in cold sweat. At this moment, Wang Yang was equally at a loss, feeling like doomsday was approaching. The student he expelled first became a warrior, and now he was the head disciple of the Northern Academy and the chief examiner for this martial assessment. Why? He was the one who expelled Su Chen. If this matter spread, his future, his life, would be ruined, completely ruined. Zhou Liang kept pushing his glasses up his nose, occasionally taking them off to wipe them. Impossible, absolutely impossible. He even pinched his own legs until they turned purple. He told himself it was a dream, but the pain in his thigh told him it was real. That head disciple of the Northern Academy, the genius warrior, was Su Chen. Su Yao's face also turned pale, her breathing quickened. It couldn't be, absolutely impossible. How could it be Su Chen, her useless brother who could only earn a few dollars a day? It wasn't like this, absolutely not like this. He was a waste. How could he be the head disciple of the Northern Academy? She had been fantasizing that the head disciple was there for her, and upon seeing the beasts on the field, she was still cheering inside, elated. After the martial assessment, news would spread on the Northern District's Warrior Forum that the youngest genius warrior of the Northern Academy set up the assessment in City Z to win the favor of a lady. She became the envy of everyone in the Northern District. Su Chen would kneel at her feet, begging for her forgiveness. Now everything was shattered. The classmates who had testified against Su Chen sat on the ground, feeling like the sky was falling after seeing that familiar face. How could it be Su Chen? How could it be Su Chen? At this moment, many school principals were looking at Su Chen with suspicion. They, too, doubted the truth of this matter. Too young, 18 years old, the chief examiner for the martial assessment. How could this be? Something that had never happened in history. Su Chen sat in the chief examiner's seat, scanning the room, ignoring the questioning and fearful gazes. He stood up and walked to the platform. Assessment begins. No useless words, no encouragement, just 4 cold and rigid words. As Su Chen spoke, everyone's thoughts were finally brought back. The martial assessment had officially begun, and they had no right to question it. Moreover, this was the Northern Academy's decision. To question Su Chen was to question the Northern Academy and its headmaster. The consequences were unimaginable. First test, blood and energy detection. Many teachers appeared on the assessment field, all selected from the Northern Academy and the 5 major prestigious institutions. Thousands of blood and energy detection machines started working, and there were recorders nearby. At this moment, the machines suddenly emitted red light. A too high, Fengqin, blood and energy 385. All eyes turned to look. The martial assessment's blood and energy detection machines were different from others. Only values exceeding 350 would light up. At this age, reaching a blood and energy value of over 200 was already considered a genius among warriors, let alone reaching 350. It's no wonder it's City A, they're really something. Just as everyone was admiring, several machines lit up with red lights in succession. Z1 second high, Nangang Suyu, 464A7 ninth high, Joey Fei, 393B4 fourth high, Thunderstorm, 399. Suddenly, 3 red lights appeared, making many people feel anxious and excited. Especially the 464 blood value, it stirred the nerves of many. With a blood value reaching this level, based on previous year's martial examination results, it would definitely be at the top. Talented martial artists like this are basically the seedlings that enter the Northern Academy. However, after the results come out, it also depends on how the students choose. Then, a more dazzling red light rose. Other machines also emitted the same red light. I8 first high, Yi Xiaoxi, 684C 6 7th high, Kongping, 628. The entire assessment field quieted down. With over 600, this year there were actually over 600 blood values. In previous years, it was extremely rare to see over 500, but this time there were over 600, equivalent to a martial artist at the second level. As time passed, many appeared with blood values exceeding 200. However, without reaching 305, the machines wouldn't emit red light. As time passed, many people started to look anxious. Some parents felt that their children breaking 200 in blood value was already excellent, but now they realized, there are always people better than you. Currently, no one's blood value exceeded Yi Xiaoxi's 684. At this moment, another machine emitted a dazzling red light. D7 third high, Lu Yaoyao, 643. After seeing this scene, everyone was surprised. Another over 600, this was the third one. What's going on this year? Why are there so many geniuses appearing? After Lu Yaoyao went down, the teacher in charge of the assessment looked at the list in his hand. Z9 10th high, Zhou Liang. With these words, many people looked over. It seemed that Su Chen was from this class before. Now, others were the main assessors, while their former classmates were still taking the martial examination. It was like heaven and earth. Zhou Liang suppressed his inner tension and walked up to the machine. The red light lit up. Z9 10th High, Zhou Liang, 383. Many people looked surprised after seeing this. What's going on in City Z? Another genius emerged. Just as everyone was discussing, a teacher's voice rang out. Z9 10th High, Su Yao. After this name was called, everyone's gaze shifted. They all knew Su Yao, the girl who took photos every day on the martial artist forum. Su Yao took a deep breath and walked up to the testing machine. As Su Yao stood on the testing device, many people's eyes were on her. Z9 10th High, Su Yao, blood value 400. Seeing the displayed number, even many high school teachers and principals in City A showed surprised expressions. This girl was truly a genius, but compared to her brother, the gap was too wide. They couldn't believe that the Northern Academy would really let a waste become an assessor. Su Chen on the platform showed no reaction to this scene. Su Yao subconsciously looked up at the platform. Her excitement faded completely after Su Chen became the main assessor. What did it matter if her blood value exceeded 400? Who could have imagined that after he was expelled, he would directly become the assessor of the Northern Academy, and even be taken in as a closed-door disciple by the dean? Any of his identities was beyond their reach. Zhou Liang looked at Su Yao's blood value, his eyes showing surprise. This silly girl's blood value was even higher than his. How was this possible? He then subconsciously looked up at Su Chen on the platform. The person he once disregarded had now become an existence he could hardly reach. He even prayed that Su Chen would not hold grudges. As the sun set, the blood tests finally ended. The teacher in charge of recording handed the rankings to Su Chen. After a glance, Yi Xiaoxi was still the highest at 684. Second was Lu Yaoyao at 643. Third was Kongping at 628, fourth was Wang Yanran from City C High School at 564. The rest were all below 500, around 400 and something. Su Chen roughly scanned the list. Su Yao was at 88, Zhou Liang at 140. In previous years, they would have directly entered the Northern Academy with these rankings, but now with him around, it's just wishful thinking. Let them be happy for now, then watch them fall hard. As for those who surpassed martial artists with a chi and blood value exceeding 200, there were less than 1,000 in total. Out of tens of millions of examinees, less than 1,000 were martial artists. It's evident how difficult it is to become one. The results will be announced, and the second round of assessment will begin tomorrow. Chi and blood tests cannot be faked, this is common knowledge. Moreover, the teachers sitting beside him were all strong individuals who could easily tell the truth from lies at a glance. As the results were announced, Su Yao's heart sank deeper. With a chi and blood value of 400, she didn't even make it to the top 50. In previous martial exams, there would have been a chance to enter the top 10. Seeing the conspicuous number 684 for the first place, she couldn't help but imagine how great it would be if it were her. She would have been the envy of everyone. If only she hadn't listened to Zhou Liang, hadn't become enemies with Su Chen, she would definitely be the center of attention. Resentment surged in Su Yao's heart towards those whose chi and blood values exceeded 600, towards Zhou Liang for sowing discord. She also blamed her foster parents for passing away so early. If they had money, she could have reached 600 too, wouldn't have become enemies with Su Chen, and wouldn't be a laughingstock now. As the results were released, many assessors remained motionless. Only after Su Chen stood up did they follow suit. They walked towards a distance behind Su Chen. Witnessing this scene, many students looked on with envy, longing for such honor even just once, willing to die for it. Inside a closed meeting room, Su Chen sat in the middle at the front. The chi and blood tests are out. The second stage is the battle with demonic beasts. Teachers, please ensure the students don't face life-threatening situations. The other teachers nodded. It was their duty. Every genius martial artist was an elite of the human race. However, what intrigued them more was the strength of the closed-door disciple of the Northern Academy's headmaster. I wonder what level the junior disciple has reached. A teacher from Tianfeng Academy asked curiously. Spiritual aperture. Hiss. The teachers in the room couldn't help but gasp in shock. A spiritual aperture at 18 years old. No wonder the Northern Academy claimed to have the youngest genius. It seemed like the previous record holder was a girl named Baiyu, who reached the spiritual aperture realm at 19. However, Su Chen only mentioned reaching the spiritual aperture without specifying the level. They didn't dare to inquire further. A spiritual aperture at 18 was unprecedented. For a moment, the attitudes of many teachers towards Su Chen visibly changed. Su Chen naturally noticed, this was the benefit of strength. However, he didn't dare to be arrogant. These teachers were all strong individuals of the human race, each having made significant contributions. When demonic beasts threatened humanity, they were the ones who dealt with it. In their spare time, they also educated students. These teachers were the explorers of human progress. After returning from the meeting room, Su-chen found Bai Yu and kept his gaze on her. What, taken a liking to me? I knew you were a genius, but I didn't expect you to be so monstrous, breaking through the spiritual aperture at 19. Bai Yu's eyes narrowed, then she realized. It seems those teachers have told you about me. Su-chen nodded. Truly gifted, Su-chen shook his head in amazement. Are you sure it's just talent? White Moon looked at Su-chen's teasing face, blushing slightly. You dare to show up, now that you're famous, aren't you afraid of someone coming to find you? Maybe there are girls now, waiting for you every day, wanting to borrow you. White Moon took out her phone. The youngest, toughest, and most resolute chief examiner is actually acknowledged as the most talented warrior by the Northern Academy. He is the closed-door disciple of the Northern Academy's dean has finally emerged. Yes, it's 3 posts occupy the top spots. Even the post about slaying 30 miles of demon beasts has been pushed to the back. At this moment, Su-chen suddenly noticed a post rapidly rising, climbing to the 4th position in no time. The figure who slaughtered 30 miles of demon beasts is none other than Su-chen. When this news came out, the entire post exploded below. Is it true? Did you leave your brain at home? Still questioning now, do you think you're stupid or are the people from the Northern Academy stupid? I didn't expect the figure who slaughtered the demon beasts to be Su-chen, that Su Yao who previously said his brother was trash, unbelievable, how could something so brainless be done? Su Yao is brainless, isn't Tenhai even more brainless, really embarrassing Z City. Such a talented student being expelled, without soaking his brain in a dung pit for 10 years, he could never reach this level. Honey, when are you coming back? I won't argue with you anymore. Get lost, Su-chen is now the hope of humanity. You're not even worthy to bear his children. Su-chen, can I be a surrogate, 100 billion each time? I've always said that brainless girl is not even worth a strand of my figure's leg hair. I was wrong before, I was blind, I apologize. Many people were tagging Su Yao, Wang Yang, and Fang Zhengyu under the post. The hope of our human race, a genius warrior, the closed-door disciple of the Northern Academy's dean. How did he become trash in your mouths? Are you trying to gain fame through such means and then do live broadcasts for sales? At this moment, in a hotel, Fang Zhengyu put down his phone and looked at Su Yao, Wang Yang, and Zhou Liang in front of him. Give me an explanation. Fang Zhengyu's face was as dark as the bottom of a pot at this moment. The 3 standing in front of him felt a sense of impending doom. Fang Zhengyu was filled with murderous intent. There are now proposals online to remove Tenhai. You better come up with a solution within the next 2 days, otherwise, even if I become a ghost, I won't let you off. Wang Yang, oh Wang Yang, I trusted you so much, you're really good. If there's no way to salvage this situation, even if I die, I will take your whole family down with me. Wang Yang was sweating profusely, he never expected Su-chen to be that genius. Before, Su-chen couldn't even break through with a blood value of 20, since Su-chen entered his class, he had a grudge against him and wanted to expel him. Every time a teacher mentioned Su-chen, he would get angry. He had long wanted to kick Su-chen out of the class. With the martial exam approaching, to prevent this waste from dragging down the class, he used Zhou Liang's incident to expel Su-chen, and in the evening, he was excited to have a few seconds of pleasure with his wife. Who could have thought he was a genius among geniuses? It's all Su-chen's fault, pretending to be weak when he's actually strong. Get lost, just 2 days left. Even if I have to kneel before him, I must beg for his forgiveness. No, now we should pray that he will see us. After Zhou Liang came out, suppressing his inner fear, a phone call came at this moment. Zhou Liang's heart tightened when he saw it. Hello, Grandpa. Our Zhou family has been targeted. An old and helpless voice came from the other end, revealing a sense of resignation. Now there is only one hope, to beg for Su-chen's forgiveness, otherwise, after the martial exam, it will be the end of our Zhou family. Your second uncle has probably been secretly taken away. I couldn't reach him before. Can you please ask Su-chen to give me a chance to meet him? Zhou Liang felt desolate when he heard the phone hang up. Su-chen, whom they had not cared much about before, now required pleading just for a meeting. Su Yao, come with me, Zhou Liang said, leading Su Yao to a secluded place. Can you contact Su-chen? Zhou Liang's eyes were filled with hope. No, he has already blocked me, Su Yao said, feeling a bit down when mentioning this. After all, you are his sister, Zhou Liang said unwillingly. Upon hearing this, Su Yao felt a strange sensation rising within her. Yes, she was indeed Su-chen's sister. As long as she asked for Su-chen's forgiveness and they reconciled, she would still be the envy of everyone. Besides, she and Su-chen were not related by blood. Thinking of this, Su Yao blushed. Seeing this, Zhou Liang cursed inwardly, wondering what she was thinking. You must make Su-chen give me a chance, or I will expose the matter of auctioning the warrior's medal. It's no big deal, Su Yao heard about the warrior's medal and tensed up. I have a plan, but it requires your help, Zhou Liang nodded. We need to bring out the warrior's medal. This way, I can have an excuse to let Su Chen meet us, and we will have a chance. Now those teachers are all living in the warrior's guild. We can't get close, so we can only rely on this thing. Zhou Liang's expression changed upon hearing this. Hopefully, they could retrieve it. No one had expected Su Chen to become the youngest disciple of the North Court's dean, the youngest assessment officer, and a genius. Regret was futile now. Zhou Liang quickly called his grandfather, who had more connections than him. Knowing the person in charge of the black market should make it easier for them to intervene. Upon hearing that his grandfather would do his best to find it, Zhou Liang felt relieved. In his mind, there was nothing his grandfather couldn't accomplish. We should be able to retrieve it, but we can't put all our hopes on this. You are Su Chen's sister. Go to the Warriors Guild and find Su Chen. Maybe others will agree. After all, you have lived together for over 10 years, there must be some feelings. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, looking helpless, no longer as arrogant as before. Then I'll try. Su Yao took a deep breath. She also wanted to repair her relationship with Su Chen after the warrior's assessment ended. Watching Su Yao leave, Zhou Liang leaned against the wall. It was ironic that he now had to ask the woman he had previously looked down upon. He, the distinguished young master of the Zhou family and the future heir, had become so miserable. It seemed that everything had gone wrong since Su Chen was expelled. Sliding down the wall, his eyes gradually lost focus. There was a glimmer of hope, but not much. He wasn't foolish. Moreover, he had previously framed Su Chen with the incident involving Wu Qiu. Wang Yang and Fang Zhengyu walked over, looking at Zhou Liang sitting on the ground with vacant eyes, but neither of them spoke. Fang Zhengyu suddenly remembered something Lu Shuatian had told him before, about a genius warrior appearing in the 10th high, but then disappearing. He felt stupid for not realizing it earlier, otherwise, none of this would have happened, and he could have soared with Su Chen. Now, he wished he could kill these fools around him. It seemed that Lu Shuatian knew Su Chen. There is still hope. Come with me to see someone who might be able to meet Su Chen, Zhou Liang said, shaking Wang Yang and Fang Zhengyu. They couldn't rely solely on Su Yao. At this moment, Su Yao had already arrived near the Warriors Guild. It was heavily guarded, making it even more difficult to approach. Hello, can I go in? No. I am Su Chen's sister. The guard's eyes showed disdain. Get lost. Su Yao's expression tightened as she looked at the fierce and evil-looking person in front of her, a hint of fear flashing in her eyes. Why be so fierce? After she and Su Chen repaired their relationship, she would make you kneel down and apologize. Just you wait, my brother is the most talented martial artist, the disciple of the dean of the Northern Academy. The guard's face was filled with mockery, ignoring this fool. Su Yao even wondered if Su Chen would release her from the small darkroom, take out his phone to send a message, or just a red exclamation mark. Su Yao suddenly came up with an idea. Su Chen, Su Chen, Su Chen. Keep shouting, and I'll lock you up. The guard looked at the fool in front of him shouting loudly, even considering giving her a punch. At this moment, Su Chen had already heard from inside. Baiyu looked at Su Chen. Aren't you going out to see? See what she's up to? Su Chen stared strangely at Baiyu, thinking it was more interesting to watch a thunderstorm. True, a bunch of idiots. Baiyu nodded. They say big chest, no brains. I didn't believe it before, and now I believe it even less. This saying is well experienced in Sister Baiyu. Baiyu rolled her eyes at Su Chen. Su Chen's phone rang. It was Lu Shuatian calling. Hello, Brother Lu. Su Chen, my man, you've really turned things around. Congratulations on your hard work paying off. Brother Lu, no need to be polite with me. Without your help, I wouldn't be where I am today. Oh, stop it. You don't need our help anymore. But there's a fool who seems to be coming around, probably to ask me to see you. I thought I'd give you a heads up. Su Chen naturally knew who he was talking about. I don't want to see anyone. Got it. After hanging up, Lu Shuatian took a deep breath, and a car had already appeared outside. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo's excitement had not faded from their eyes. Su Chen was so amazing, of course, they were happy. Old Lu, I need your help. Lu Shuatian teased Fang Zhengyu. Old Fang is here, have a seat. I won't sit, it's urgent. Old classmate, can you see if you can help us meet Su Chen? You've helped him so much before, if you call him, he'll definitely see you. Lu Shuatian sat in his seat without moving, looking seriously at Fang Zhengyu. I can't help. What's his status? The dean of the Northern Academy's disciple, a genius. Who am I? Just a captain of the Security Management Department. How can I connect with him? Lu Shuatian waved his hand repeatedly, pretending not to know Su Chen well. Brother, don't play me like this, it's really urgent. As long as we can see Su Chen, you can set any conditions. Really? Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo were stunned. Brother Lu, don't be silly. Really, any conditions? Then let me tell you my condition. My condition is, get out of my sight, right now, immediately, scram, get lost. Fang Zhengyu looked anxious, almost crying, hearing his old friend not helping. He almost knelt down, feeling truly desperate. He had made many calls along the way, either hanging up directly or saying his brother's wife was pregnant and needed a checkup, or even more absurdly, that his mother had risen from the grave. What kind of principled demeanor, compared to the future, was nothing. Lu Shuetian was their only hope. In the end, they were all driven out. Looking at the closed gate, they were at their wits' end. Zhou Liang hurriedly called Su Yao. Have you seen Su Chen? At this moment, Su Yao was outside feeding mosquitoes. After receiving Zhou Liang's call, she was about to say she hadn't seen him. Suddenly, she thought, she was Su Chen's sister after all, and now that Su Chen was angry, when she apologized later, he might forgive her. They had lived together for over 10 years, Su Chen couldn't be so heartless. At worst, she would kneel down and beg for his forgiveness. These people caused him to turn against Su Chen, he must retaliate. Maybe Su Chen will forgive him once he knows. Leading her into the north courtyard, then. The thought made Su Yao's face flush. The guard looked at the idiot squatting there, took a step back, hearing that this thing was contagious. Su Yao adjusted her mood, even feeling a bit excited. She said to Zhou Liang, met her. Su Yao's voice came, the three of them exchanged glances, hurriedly asking, Su Yao, where are you? Just separated from Su Chen, about to return to school. Okay, wait for us at school, we'll be back soon. After hanging up the phone, Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yangsong breathed a sigh of relief, while Zhou Liang sighed. What's wrong with you? Fang Zhengyu looked at Zhou Liang, puzzled. I feel there's a trick inside. Hearing this, the two didn't rush to speak. They were also anxious, as it concerned their own future. They could only try their luck. If you were Su Chen, would you forgive Su Yao? After Zhou Liang asked, he turned and walked towards the car. At this time, this foolish woman was still deceiving them. It was already too late. A slight misinformation could affect their judgment. Now was a matter of life and death for the Zhou family. They couldn't afford to pin their hopes on that foolish woman. Let's go back to school first. Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang's hearts sank gradually, seeing Zhou Liang sitting in the car with a look of despair. As for dealing with Su Chen, don't joke. Who dares to touch Su Chen now? Who doesn't know why the location of the martial arts assessment was set in City Z? The dean of the North Courtyard is boosting his disciple, letting people know Su Chen's importance to him. The dean of the North Courtyard is backing his disciple. It's too late, everything is too late. Putting oneself in his shoes, if he were Su Chen, he would probably be more ruthless. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, snapped out of despair. Since the Zhou family was doomed anyway, he might as well take a gamble. He sent a message to his grandfather. Grandpa, our Zhou family has no hope left. Let's take a gamble, go crazy one last time. There was no reply. Zhou Liang had a bad feeling. When they returned to school, there was still no message from his grandfather. Zhou Liang's eyes revealed deep helplessness. When they saw Su Yao, they found her looking relaxed, with a hint of excitement on her face. Zhou Liang thought to himself that this woman was sick, probably daydreaming again. It was the same before. Working with such a woman was like having a useless teammate. No, even calling her a pig would be an insult to pigs. This idiot was adopted by Su Chen's parents from outside the city. Could it be that his biological parents knew early on that their daughter was mentally disabled and deliberately abandoned her? You're back so soon, did you see my brother? Su Chen raised her pretty face, her brother in her mouth sounding very affectionate. Zhou Liang found a place to sit down. You're not fooling us here, you haven't even seen Su Chen. Su Yao's heart tightened, showing no emotion, but rather a hint of disdain in her eyes. Zhou Liang, you should know that I've lived with him for over 10 years. No matter what, I'm his sister. I've already begged for his forgiveness, he still has feelings for me. Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang's eyes flickered. Was it true or false? Because of 10,000 yuan, you made him suffer injustice and get expelled, secretly sold his parents' house, leaving him homeless. He also advised him to work for me, to earn your college living expenses, along with your actions in the mall, plus Wu Qiu's malicious framing, and also your post accusing his parents of having ulterior motives. Su Yao, do you really think everyone is as foolish as you, as dumb as a pig? Who are you trying to deceive here? He has already removed you from the household register, which means he has drawn a line with you. Do you think he will forgive you? Do you take Su Chen for a fool, for a saint? Su Yao, don't try to whitewash yourself. You don't have that kind of face. Put yourself in his shoes. If I were Su Chen, I wouldn't let you off either. Maybe he won't openly trip you up, but no academic institution will accept you. What's his status now? Recognized as a genius student by the Northern Academy, the youngest chief examiner of the martial examination, the creator of the examination rules, a student of the Northern Academy's dean, the pride of Z City, single-handedly slaughtering 30 miles of demon beasts outside the city, plus that silhouette standing atop a demon beast that time, at least at the pulse-connecting realm. How do you think you can make him forgive you? The only connection you have with him is the time you spent together in the past, a time that you yourself ruined. I know you're still daydreaming. During today's assessment, how many talented girls with better backgrounds, talents, and looks than you did you not notice how they were all eyeing Suchen? What can you do to help him? As a foolish older sister like you can only hold him back. I really can't think of any way you could make him forgive you. Do you want to tell us how exactly he forgave you? Zhou Liang is now like a mad dog, ready to bite anyone he catches. Are you just trying to make us beg you for money or resources? So you can take these things to Su Chen and beg for his forgiveness, right? After Zhou Liang finished speaking, he glanced at Su Yao. Su Yao's thoughts were exposed, and panic showed on her face. She hadn't expected not to deceive Zhou Liang. Smack! Fang Zhengyu stood up and slapped Su Yao. Even insulting you as a fool is an insult to these two words. You are the ultimate fool, even a 3-year-old is smarter than you. No wonder your biological parents abandoned you, they probably saw long ago that you are a complete fool. It's almost time now, with only 2 days left before our life and death decision, and you're still playing tricks here. Believe me, I can make you repay the money now, sell your house, cancel your household registration, and prevent you from participating in any martial examinations. Su Yao was in a panic. No. Principal, there's another way. You give me money, and I'll use that money to beg Su Chen for forgiveness, saying it was saved for him, to temper him. Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang sat on the ground. Deep resignation was evident in their eyes. They didn't even want to waste their saliva scolding Su Yao now. You really can't see the situation clearly. You're still thinking about their money now, thinking everyone is as money-minded as you. Besides, what strength does Su Chen have now? Is he lacking that little money? If Su Chen says he needs money now, they don't even have the qualification to line up. Just wait to die. The sun rises in the east, casting a hint of dawn in the sky. Just as the sky brightens, the assessment field is already bustling with activity. All eyes are on the top row of positions. Su Chen walks at the forefront, with all the examiners following behind him. After Su Chen takes his seat, the examiners sit down. After checking the time, Su Chen stands up to announce the rules. The second stage of the assessment, battling demon beasts. Those whose vitality has not exceeded 200 can choose fierce beasts. Fierce beasts are at the same vitality level as humans. After the rules are announced, the entire assessment field falls silent. They had speculated about it before, but they didn't expect it to be true. In the past, the test was about vitality and blood, followed by battles between warriors. This time, it was different. Rows of cages were opened, and the demonic beasts, who had not eaten for days, came out growling softly. They eyed the warriors in front of them, saliva dripping from their mouths. The intelligence of first-level demonic beasts was not particularly high, but they were not foolish either. Each warrior faced a demonic beast in front of them, matching their own strength. This was now a test of their courage, intelligence, and combat experience. Many warriors were so scared that their legs went weak. Some warriors, facing the demonic beasts charging at them, felt fear, sat down on the ground, and a puddle of yellow liquid formed beneath them, accompanied by a distinct smell. The Invigilator shook his head upon witnessing this scene. With a flick of his finger, the demonic beast's body flew backward and was once again confined in the cage. The Invigilator began scoring. However, some people, upon seeing the demonic beasts, charged forward and swiftly killed them. A8, Yi Xiaoxi, killed a demonic beast in 30 seconds, first place. Yi Xiaoxi looked at the fallen demonic beast without any ripples of emotion, her gaze shifting towards the main assessment platform. There stood a young figure, tall and with a stern gaze. Licking her lips, she revealed an inexplicable expression. Yi Xiaoxi easily killed the demonic beast, provoking many. However, due to her lack of combat experience, she struggled to kill the beast. D7, Lu Yaoyao, killed a demonic beast in 40 seconds, second place. C6, Kong Ping, killed a demonic beast in 42 seconds, third place. Z9, Su Yao, killed a demonic beast in 50 seconds, fourth place. After the results were announced, many people looked on with surprise in their eyes, all gazing at that graceful figure. Su Yao was also delighted, ranking fourth. Fortunately, she had chosen to hunt and kill demonic beasts outside the city before, or else she would have been as scared as those cowards who wet themselves. Did Su Yao know the inside story in advance? I remember she couldn't even move when she saw the demonic beasts. She went out to hunt demonic beasts later. Su Chen is related to her after all. Did he inform her in advance? Many discussions and doubts arose, questioning the fairness of this assessment. Some of the comments were audible to Su Chen, and naturally, the invigilators could hear them too. Their expressions turned grim. This assessment was meant to be fair and just. The teacher from the Northern Academy narrowed his eyes. He wanted to stand up and say something, but Su Chen shook his head. Seeing Su Chen's attitude, the other main invigilators continued to watch. Su Chen's gaze did not linger on Su Yao. Z-City, Zhou Liang, killed a demonic beast in 3 minutes, ranking 465th. After Zhou Liang killed the demonic beast, his expression changed. He hadn't expected such a huge gap between him and Su Yao in killing the beasts. Damn, could that despicable woman really know the inside information? He had never hunted demonic beasts before, and it was not his turn to do such things. He had money, connections, he didn't need to take risks. As the battles ended, the rankings of over 1,000 people were revealed. There were no significant changes except for Su Yao, who suddenly surged to 4th place. Su Chen looked at the list. Only 500 people successfully hunted demonic beasts, not bad. Su Chen rarely praised. Many people smiled, despite being of the same age, they were now happy because of Su Chen's praise, a world of difference. Some people, although they did not kill the demonic beasts but managed to evade them, kept the beasts occupied. Even though they didn't kill the beasts, their rankings were not low. However, they did not receive any praise. These 500 people will be taken by our invigilators and other teachers to hunt demonic beasts outside the city. This is the 3rd stage, also known as the points match, lasting for 3 hours. The more demonic beasts you hunt, the more points you earn, and the higher your ranking. With these words, the assessment venue fell silent once again. They had not expected such a grand scale this time. Many parents looked at Su Chen with admiration in their eyes. This is a test for their own children. Some people disagree. What kind of assessment is this? We disagree. Killing demons is dangerous enough, and now we have to go outside the city. Exactly, what kind of assessment is this? Why not follow the usual assessment practices of previous years? If my child gets hurt, who will take responsibility for it? Su Chen looked at those opposing voices but didn't rush to speak. Let the Northern Academy explain to us. Yes, give us an explanation. Shut up. Su Chen's voice rose, silencing all the voices in the entire assessment field. Let the Northern Academy explain to you. To put it bluntly, you are not worthy. You can choose not to follow the rules I've set, and we, the Northern Academy, won't force you. As Su Chen spoke, the faces of those opposing parents turned ugly. If you don't want to go, then don't. There are 5 other major prestigious academies. Exactly, the entire Northern District is not just the Northern Academy. The assessment officials from the 5 major prestigious academies also stood up to announce. If they don't participate in the assessment, their 5 major prestigious academies won't want them either. This time, those parents were completely dumbfounded. Why? Is Su Chen's reputation that great? The teachers from the 5 major prestigious academies are not fools. How could they not see the benefits of this assessment? They were afraid of causing public outrage before, so they didn't make any changes. Indeed, as the dean of the Northern Academy, Su Chen was bold. Many of the young warriors guarding the city gates are only in their 20s. They are also treasures held in their parents' hands. What are they risking their lives for? Why can't your children do the same? When Su Chen said this, many parents agreed. We agree. This is a test for our children's survival outside the city, a huge test of courage, theory, and combat experience. We fully support it. More than half of the parents agreed. Those who disagree can take your children back. After Su Chen finished speaking, he turned and left. At that moment, 20 helicopters were parked in the distance. Su Chen boarded one of them, and the other assessment officials followed suit. The faces of those opposing parents changed. They were about to speak up. At the same age, our chief assessment official can hunt demons 30 miles outside the city. Isn't he afraid of death? Isn't he scared? Demons reproduce rapidly, human strength grows quickly. After entering the academy, we still need to spend a huge amount of mental energy to cultivate students' survival experience outside the city. Some students even need 1 to 2 years of training. Please understand us. One of the assessment officials from the Northern Academy stayed behind and said to the crowd. Some played the villain, naturally, others played the hero. After speaking, they boarded the helicopter and left. The sound of the engines gradually faded away. On the assessment platform, huge screens appeared one after another, showing the situation on the scene. This is how young people should be. If my child can enter the Northern Academy, I will make sure he gets to know the chief assessment official. Exactly, this is the example young people should follow, unlike some who are selfish. They have status, they have money, but when it comes down to it, it's still our children who have to step up. Many people sneered. The parents who had disagreed before now had faces as dark as the bottom of a pot. Bai Shou watched the helicopters fly by, as if recalling his own assessment days. After arriving outside the city, many students disembarked. After dividing the area, the 500 candidates began to act. Many assessment officials had already disappeared into the mist, apparently marking out the perimeter. Many students approached Yi Xiaoxi, wanting to team up with her. Yi Xiaoxi ignored them, her body moving like a swift swallow as she ran into the mist. Those three with over 600 points of blood and energy, obviously experienced in hunting demons, appeared to be at ease outside the city. There were students with chi and blood values reaching 400, 500, looking at the mist, their hands trembling, continuously rubbing their palms, appearing very nervous and resistant. The biggest dark horse was Su Yao. Su Chen stood in place, staring at the time. He was the chief examiner and needed to monitor closely. As time passed, students were brought back one after another by the teachers. Roar! Suddenly, the ground started to roll, and a 100-meter monster emerged from the ground, charging towards Su Chen. Even the invigilating teachers were startled and hurried towards Su Chen. Many people in the examination area were shocked by the sudden turn of events. A 100-meter body, is this a third-level monster? This is indeed third level, a spiritual perception realm monster. This monster seems determined to kill the chief examiner. I reckon the chief examiner has killed too many monsters, and many of them seek revenge. Can the chief examiner handle this monster? Many parents showed worried expressions. There were also many parents with inexplicable looks in their eyes. At this moment, Fang Jiangyu and Wang Yang in the audience were staring intently. Their hearts were hoping for him to be devoured, to be killed. It would be best if he died in the monster's mouth, then their predicament would be solved. After sensing the movement, Su Chen took out a mysterious iron knife, standing still without moving. With a swing of the knife, a flash of blade light passed, and when the monster was 1 meter away from Su Chen, it was split in half. Killed a third-level third-rank monster, gained 3 points of slaughter. After Su Chen finished, he put away the mysterious iron knife and continued to focus on the computer. The invigilating teachers were stunned in place, their pupils contracted, their eyes focused. Blade intent, it was actually blade intent. How is that possible? How is that possible? The spiritual perception realm was already enough to shock them. And now Su Chen had comprehended blade intent. On the examination field, a huge screen played back the scene just now. The third-level monster was split in half by a single knife, with no room for resistance. What is the strength of this chief examiner? It's too terrifying. He's only 18 years old, and his strength has reached this level. The 9 city lords of City Z looked at each other and burst into laughter. This was their pride in City Z. The chief examiner must have reached the spiritual perception realm, an 18-year-old spiritual perception. He has also comprehended blade intent. That was blade intent just now. Many people also noticed the knife Su Chen had just used. 18 years old, spiritual perception, comprehended blade intent. What kind of talent is this? As long as he doesn't fall, a supreme figure will emerge in the North District in the future. The parents who supported Su Chen before started to boast. See, this is the example our children should learn from, not like delicate flowers in a greenhouse. Exactly. Talents like this are the ones we should admire. Such a genius, actually expelled by 10th High, only idiots could do such a thing. Ha, his genius sister even colluded with outsiders to frame the chief examiner. It would be best to throw them all in prison after the martial examination ends. Fang Jiangyu looked at the many people staring at him, wishing he could find a hole to hide in. Wang Yang dared not even lift his head. The tiny bit of hope rising in their hearts was completely shattered by Su Chen's knife. Many reporters hurriedly approached Fang Jiangyu and Wang Yang, getting close and asking questions. Principal Fang, can you tell us what you think? Fang Jiangyu hesitated, not knowing how to respond. Many people turned their gaze to the students. Can you tell us how Su Chen, the chief examiner, was expelled in the first place? Can you tell us? The students kept their heads down, afraid to speak. They were not foolish. Seeing that the principal of 10th High couldn't even say a word, the reporters stopped asking questions. You are Su Chen's homeroom teacher. You posted before saying Su Chen is a bad student, a waste, is that true? Su Chen reached the divine perception realm at the age of 18, comprehending the Tao of the blade. In your eyes, such a person is considered useless. I ask you, Headmaster Wang Yang, what realm are you in? Have you comprehended the Tao of the blade? Headmaster Wang Yang broke out in a cold sweat, shrunk his head, veins bulging, looking like a certain thing. Before the journalist found the posts he had deleted and confronted him face to face, who could bear it? Now his heart was already engulfed in regret, but it was too late. He could have soared high. Many people's gazes fell on the big screen. This Su Yao is really amazing, actually killing over a dozen demon beasts. Hey, look at those with blood and energy values exceeding 500, facing demon beasts. They are timid, nervous, and even dare not take the initiative. It's Su Chen, the chief examiner, who has the courage. This reform should have happened long ago. As time passed, in the blink of an eye, 3 hours had passed, and the roar of helicopters sounded on the assessment field. Rows of students poured out, some with excitement on their faces, some with disappointment. Su Chen walked to the high platform. This assessment has come to a successful conclusion. The comprehensive rankings will be announced shortly. First place is still Yi Xiaoxi, no change. Second is still Lu Yaoyao. Third is Kong Ping. Fourth is Wang Chuyen. Sixth is Su Yao. As the rankings were announced, many people had no objections. Hunting demon beasts, they had seen it with their own eyes. Next was the students' choice of academy. The 5 major academies all offered very strict conditions, only the Northern Academy did not offer any conditions. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi both chose to enter the Northern Academy. Su Yao, which academy do you want to enter? Su Yao subconsciously looked at Su Chen. Would he stop her? Fang Zhengyu, Wang Yang, Zhou Liang, and the students from Class 9 all looked at Su Chen. Even the parents who were watching held their breath, quietly watching Su Chen. As long as Su Chen said a word, Su Yao would have no chance of entering any academy. Su Yao saw that Su Chen did not speak, and joy rose in her heart. He didn't stop her. Great, great. I knew he would forgive me, he still cares about me. Su Yao could not contain her excitement. I want to enter the Northern Academy. After Su Yao finished speaking, she raised her head, looking at Su Chen with a smile on her face. There was still a chance. As long as she entered the Northern Academy, there would be many opportunities to interact with Su Chen. She didn't believe that Su Chen wouldn't forgive her, and by then, she would have ways to handle everything. Previously, she had found Su Chen unpleasant, but at this moment, standing there, he looked so handsome, like the sun, shining on her. When she returned, someone said he had killed a 3rd-level demon beast with 1 slash and comprehended the Tao of the blade. Su Chen belonged to her, no one could take him away. She had a greater chance than others, anyway, they had no blood ties. After Su Yao made her choice, there were no issues. At this moment, whether it was Fang Zhengyu, Zhou Liang, or Wang Yang, they all breathed a sigh of relief temporarily. Those who had been following the progress of the matter stopped discussing it. This was Su Chen's matter, and since he hadn't spoken, what reason did they have to speak? Moreover, Su Chen, who had killed a 3rd-level demon beast with 1 slash and comprehended the Tao of the blade, was someone they couldn't provoke. With the arrangements made, it was finally Zhou Liang's turn. Which academy do you choose? Zhou Liang also subconsciously looked at Su Chen. When he realized that Su Chen wasn't staring at him, he breathed a sigh of relief. It was his fault for misunderstanding in the beginning, and he hadn't left any evidence when he acted later, so there shouldn't be any problems. I also choose the Northern Academy. After all the students made their choices, it marked the end of this martial assessment. Some were happy, some were worried. Wait! Just as everyone was about to leave, Baiyu stood up from her seat. The sudden voice made everyone preparing to leave stop in their tracks. There was still a twist in the situation. For some reason, Su Yao had a bad feeling in her heart. Could it be that her actions had been exposed? Impossible, absolutely impossible. No matter how powerful Baiyu is, she couldn't possibly have reached the black market. She has accepted responsibility for all her other mistakes, except for the incident with the warrior's medal. It shouldn't be about that, it just shouldn't be. Su Yao kept praying in her heart. Her gaze shifted towards Su Chen. She noticed that at this moment, Su Chen was also looking at her. Su Yao's joy, her fantasies, all vanished in an instant, replaced by that same gaze, cold and indifferent. It was as if when she saw Su Chen slay the mutant lobster for the first time, that mutant lobster was her. In front of Su Chen, she was like a lamb to the slaughter. She was about to expose her true self in front of everyone in the North District, to make her face scorn and accusations. No, this can't be, I was wrong. Su Yao almost pleaded, her pitiful eyes fixed on Su Chen. A few glistening tears had already welled up in her eyes, but Su Chen's expression remained unchanged, as if she was already a dead person in his eyes. After Baiyu stood up, all eyes were on her. Everyone, our Warriors Guild issued a notice earlier about someone privately selling our guild's medals. After Baiyu finished speaking, she scanned the crowd. People looked at each other in disbelief. Could it be true? Has such a thing really happened and been uncovered? Who would dare to do this? If the medals are being sold, it will cause big trouble. To bring this up at such a critical moment, it must have been confirmed already. This is in Z City. It must be someone from Z City. The 9 city lords above all had unpleasant expressions. This was like a slap in their faces. There was no way around it. The Warriors Guild could afford to lose face, but they couldn't afford to disrespect the guild. Besides, they also wanted to know who was behind this. Just as everyone was speculating, Bayu's gaze suddenly turned to Su Yao. "Miss Su Yao, can you give me an explanation?" At that moment, Su Yao, pale-faced and trembling, almost lost her balance and sat on the ground. It was really being investigated. At the same time, Zhou Liang among the students also felt panic rising within him. Selling warriors' medals was a crime, and the person was someone he had found. This foolish woman would surely expose him. Damn it, he should have just killed this idiot earlier. In the audience, Fong Zhengyu and Wang Yang slid off their seats to the ground. Their backs were already soaked with cold sweat. "Su Yao, how dare you auction off warriors' medals?" Especially Principal Fong Zhengyu, who had spent over 30 million on Su Yao, only to end up like this. Initially, when Su Chen remained silent, he thought the matter would blow over. At most, his position would be compromised, but he had always invested in Su Yao, still holding on to hope. Now, not to mention hope, it was all buried. This was beyond reckless. Many people's eyes were filled with surprise. It's really her. She's capable of doing such a thing? What? It's really her. Wait, why did I say that? Damn it. This isn't just being bold, this is like an old man eating arsenic, seeking death like never before, daring to auction off even warriors' medals? Ha, she even dared to secretly auction off the house left by her parents, leaving her brother homeless, and claimed it was because she valued her talent. It's all nonsense. Look at the huge gap between the two now. Before, Su Chen treated her like a sister during the main assessment, worked to earn money for her, and she didn't even blink when spending 200,000 on clothes. Others scolded her for mistreating her parents, yet she made her brother apologize. Such a beast, there's nothing she wouldn't do, only she could auction off warriors' medals. At that moment, Su Yao felt like she had caught onto something. They were just suspicious. Yes, they were just suspicious. If there was evidence, they would have presented it long ago. No, it wasn't me. I didn't auction off the warrior's medal. You accuse me of selling it privately, then show me the evidence. Besides, I've never even received a warrior's medal. Where would I sell it? After Su Yao finished speaking, she instinctively looked towards Su Chen, her gaze almost pleading. She hoped that based on their previous friendship, Su Chen wouldn't mention her parents' medals. She didn't want to be abandoned and condemned by everyone. Our warrior guild investigated and found out that before I became the Z9 City Guild leader, the previous leader awarded a warrior's medal to a family, which happens to be Su Chen's parents. Su Chen's parents helped the warrior guild resolve some troubles, so the medal was discreetly awarded to them. After Baiyu finished speaking, she brought out an image, displaying it for everyone in the assessment area to see. A young couple holding a child in their arms, each holding a medal. After Baiyu finished, she played another video. It was Su Yao going to the black market to auction off the medal, with the medal's details clearly visible. "Miss Su Yao, you claim you didn't steal and sell the warrior's medal, then what were you doing? Our warrior guild has stated that anyone auctioning off warrior's medals will have a problem with us. Could it be that Miss Su Yao doesn't regard our warrior guild highly?" A rhetorical question left Su Yao completely flustered. "It's not like that, really, it's not like that." The Z9 City Lord also stepped forward. "Such a person is unworthy of being part of our Z9 City, ungrateful and treacherous." Hearing the surrounding accusations and insults, Su Yao's mind went blank. Even the City Lord spoke up. No, she still had to go to the Northern Court, she still had a broader world to explore. In any case, she had to get through this ordeal today. There were other ways. Su Yao grew anxious, the surrounding insults almost drowning her like a sea. She felt like she was suffocating, grasping at the last straw before death. The warrior's medal was awarded to my parents, and what belongs to my parents belongs to me. Doesn't it mean I have the right to decide? So, if I sell it or use it for something else, isn't that my decision to make? Furthermore, it's just a medal, an inanimate object. I know it symbolizes honor, but can honor feed you or serve as a resource for cultivation? I can exchange it for money, use it to buy cultivation resources, enhance my strength, hunt monsters, and protect the citizens. Isn't that maximizing its value? On the contrary, not only am I not disrespecting it, but I'm also proving its worth. Those who were accusing Su Yao were momentarily dumbfounded. To think she could explain it this way. You really have a way with words. This woman was acting foolish just now, but now she's suddenly so clever. Baiyu snorted coldly. Warriors' medals are not to be given away or sold. This is an iron rule of the warrior guild. Moreover, those who receive the medal can seek help from our warrior guild using it. Don't you know that? Seeing the coldness in Baiyu's eyes, Su Yao lowered her head. Moreover, What evidence do you have to prove that this was given to you by your foster parents? Are you exceptionally talented? Are you outstanding? Or are you kind-hearted and repay kindness? 3 questions left Su Yao completely defeated. At present, there was only one possibility left, Su Chen. Unless Su Chen admitted it, that the medal was given to her by her foster parents. But would he really agree? Brother, just say a word. This was given to me by our parents. Please tell them, I beg you. Tears welled up in Su Yao's eyes as she looked pitifully at Su Chen. With such a gaze, she could get Su Chen to agree to any request. She wanted to evoke a hint of tenderness in Su Chen's heart. Bah, shameless. She said she had no relation to Su Chen before, and now she's calling him brother. I feel like she's even disgracing these 2 words. Before, she said her foster parents adopted her to use her, seeing her talent, but now it backfired. Their son has even greater talent, she is nothing compared to Su Chen. The lord of the city is right, ambitious and despicable, this is a vile person, only cares about themselves, selfish and self-serving. So many things happened, from start to finish, she never admitted her mistakes, always blaming others, never taking responsibility. Exactly, now pretending to be pitiful is just to get through this difficult situation. Afterwards, she will go back to her old ways, not worthy of forgiveness. When you go home, make sure to educate your children well, never let them become like this. Su Yao ignored the accusations and insults around her, her gaze soft as she looked at Su Chen. Brother, please, say something. Su Yao mumbled, looking extremely aggrieved, evoking pity. You don't have the household registration of my family. As Su Chen spoke these words, the assessment venue fell into complete silence. Well done, Su Chen, the main examiner, I love you for this, never let go of such a person. Tisk tsk, now it's theft and trafficking, the crime is severe. Rot in jail. Forget rotting in jail, who in the entire North District would dare to associate with such a person? Just like that, let them face the consequences of their actions. Su Yao's heart sank to the bottom of the valley. He was so heartless. Why could he be so heartless, why? Su Yao looked at Su Chen with tearful eyes. Why are you so heartless? Isn't it because I took 10,000 from someone, leading to your expulsion? I did it for your own good, even found you a job with a monthly salary of 4,000. After selling off our parents' house, I gave you 2,000 to rent a place. Why can you be so heartless towards me when I've been so good to you? These words ignited the anger of many. What a trash, fool, I can't believe it, secretly selling off someone else's parents' house, leaving them homeless, then giving them 2,000 to rent a place is considered being good? I'll sell you to a brothel, then spit on you, saying it's for your own good. Is that what you mean? She still has the nerve to say that, claiming it's for the good of others. Su Yao paid no attention to the accusations of the crowd. You've become such a powerful warrior. I asked you to earn money for me, but you refused. You just dislike me. You're doing this on purpose. You want to retaliate against me, don't you? Now that you see me being scorned by others, are you satisfied? Su Yao slumped on the ground, murmuring to herself incessantly. Many thought this guy had gone mad, lacking any sense. Zhou Liang, hiding among the students, was almost scared out of his wits. Now Su Yao seemed delirious, anything could come out of her mouth. Su Yao sat on the ground, still murmuring to herself. Why are you so selfish? I'm your sister, your closest person, why won't you let me live well? Heavens, why are you so unjust? Why treat me like this? And Zhou Liang, didn't he say there wouldn't be any mishaps? Su Yao suddenly realized. Zhou Liang said there wouldn't be any mishaps, so why was he discovered, investigated? Yes, it must be him. He deliberately sowed discord between me and my brother. Then reported me, all to make sure I don't have it easy. He envies me, envies my talent, envies that I have a good brother. Yes, it must be like this, absolutely. I could have been happier if not for this villain. Brother, listen to my explanation, things aren't like this, Zhou Liang did all this, he incited it, deliberately driving a wedge between us, just to make us suffer. Don't believe me? Look, I have evidence, records of how he tempted me to sell the house. I sold the warrior's medal secretly, the person he arranged for me. He said there wouldn't be any mishaps, but now it's all out in the open. This is his intention, he envies our relationship, he must like me, only by destroying me can he have me. Although we are siblings, we are not related by blood after all. His motives are clear, little brother, you have to believe me. Sister still loves you, little brother, you must believe me. After Su Yao came up with a reason, she blurted out, and she could even see her brother believing her words. Judging Zhou Liang, then holding her hand, returning to a harmonious scene. Many students hurriedly backed away, distancing themselves from Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang's heart sank, he knew that the moment of judgment was coming. He never expected it to happen right after the martial arts exam. facing the judgment in front of tens of millions of people. Su-Chen, oh Su-Chen, you are something. I framed you back then, making you leave school like a bereaved dog in front of the whole class. Now you make me lose face in front of tens of millions in the North District. What a tactic. He really thought Zhou Liang would surrender without a fight. He went up and kicked Su Yao to the ground. You despicable woman, idiot, it was you who asked me to find someone for you. I didn't even know what you were selling. Who do you think you are? I gave you 10,000, just to prevent you from testifying for Su Chen, and you happily agreed. In the end, you only care about yourself, a selfish woman like you. How can someone like you deserve my affection? Disgusting, what a joke. I would rather marry a maggot than let a woman like you into my home. Su Chen sat there without saying a word. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, knowing that either way, it was a dead end, and Su Yao, this despicable woman, wouldn't have it easy either. After Su Chen was expelled, I told you that as long as Su Chen became my dog, I would pay him 4,000 a month, just enough for your school expenses. Didn't you happily go persuade Su Chen? This time the emotions of the crowd were uncontrollable. Many people took off their shoes and threw them at Su Yao. Damn, kill this despicable woman, how can there be such a person in the North District? What kind of beast is this? No, even calling it a beast is an insult to beasts. Damn, watching her brother get expelled, and even making her brother a dog, why wasn't she struck by lightning when she left the house? For a measly 10,000, this idiot sister can actually watch her brother suffer injustice without feeling guilty? And even go persuade the person who framed him to make him a dog. Only a truly idiotic person could do such a thing. In the end, it's all about getting something for nothing, all for that 4,000 a month. This kind of person is selfish, double-faced, unteachable. This kind of idiot lives in her own world. She can be abandoned by her parents, coupled with her personality. It's clear why she was abandoned. Because her real parents are selfish, only caring about themselves, seeing her as a burden. Zhou Liang looked at Su Yao, who still wanted to argue, and snorted coldly. Look at Su Chen, working hard to earn money for you, toiling day in and day out, just a few dozen bucks. No wonder he did this, turns out he wanted to awaken your conscience. And you, not batting an eye at spending 200,000 on clothes, using the money from selling his parents' house, and saying you only buy what you like, acting like a big shot. Now Zhou Liang's greatest resentment was towards Su Yao, this idiot. Since they were all going to die anyway, might as well let everyone go down together. Not long after Su Chen was expelled, we found out that Su Chen was a warrior. All the students in our class knew, but no one dared to speak up. We, along with the principal and the homeroom teacher, joined forces to kill Su Chen and prevent the truth from coming out. How about that? None of you expected this, did you? After this statement was made, the principal, the homeroom teacher, and the classmates on the observation platform all sat down on the ground. Their backs were already soaked with cold sweat. At this moment, all the cameras zoomed in. The cameras on the shoulders of several people were almost poking them in the face. As the principal, what do you think of not protecting such a genius but instead protecting the mentally challenged? Could it be that you are also mentally challenged, so you did this? Please answer me directly. Hello, as Su Chen's classmate, why did you remain silent? Why did you do this? Some students couldn't bear it. They knew that if they didn't speak up, they wouldn't even be able to enter a regular school. It was the homeroom teacher who threatened us, saying that if we leaked the information, we would be expelled and unable to take the martial arts exam. Yes, he threatened us. We are just students, we have no choice but to follow the arrangements. We didn't testify, but we didn't frame Su Chen either. We didn't take money from Zhou Liang to make false statements. All of this was caused by the homeroom teacher, Zhou Liang, and Su Yao, especially the homeroom teacher who had long disliked Su Chen, thinking he was useless in dragging down the class. It was Zhou Liang who provoked Su Chen, and then Su Chen went to the homeroom teacher, who in turn expelled Su Chen. Some students spilled everything like a spilled bag of beans. At this moment, many people were staring at Wang Yang. Teacher Wang, is this true? Wang Yang opened his mouth but couldn't refute it. After all, it was the truth. Even the principal didn't explain, so what could he use to explain? Zhou Liang burst into a crazy laugh at this moment. Since they were all going to die, why care about so much? He was going to die anyway, and Su Yao still wanted to survive, forget about it. When we found out that Su Chen was a martial artist, she was the most active in dealing with Su Chen. As long as it was an action to frame Su Chen, she would actively cooperate and agree. At this moment, the people watching the assessment were too lazy to curse. Such scum wasted their breath. It's not like that. It's not like that. Su Yao finally saw a glimmer of hope. She hurriedly stood up, ran to Su Chen's side, and knelt down at his feet. Brother, you have to believe me. It's really not like that. I was really deceived by him. He did all of this. You have to believe your sister. We have lived together for more than 10 years, how could I harm you? Believe me, sister really loves you. Su Chen glanced at her, and the guard directly threw Su Yao down. Such people didn't deserve to be close to Su Chen. Don't insult the pride of Z City. I've knelt down to you, why don't you believe me? What do you want me to do? I understand, if you like me, just say it, we have no blood relationship, we can get married, I won't have any contact with other men in the future, we can have many children. Is it okay? Forgive me, please, I was really wrong. After Su Yao finished speaking, she got up again and came to Su Chen's side, wanting to hug his arm. Baiyu's face turned slightly red, with a hint of killing intent in her eyes. In the crowd at this moment, Yi Xiaoxi's eyes were also filled with killing intent. Bang! Su Chen kicked Su Yao, and she rolled down like a gourd. Baiyu took a deep breath, satisfaction in her eyes. Yi Xiaoxi was the same. At this moment, Lu Yaoyao approached Yi Xiaoxi. Do you like him? Yi Xiaoxi turned to look at Lu Yaoyao, her eyes flashing. Who wouldn't like such an outstanding person? Lu Yaoyao, are you also competing with me? Of course, why not? Alright, let's see who can ultimately win him over. The two whispered to each other without being heard by others. The dumbfounded crowd at this moment was directly petrified. What kind of earth-shattering remarks are these? No wonder the chief examiner Su Chen said before that if there was a choice, he would rather have Su Yao die in the mouth of a monster. What kind of person could give birth to such a mentally handicapped thing? With her brain, who would like her? I've been alive for over 30 years, and this is the first time I've wanted to kill someone. My big knife is also eager to chop her to death. At this moment, Zhou Liang's eyes flickered as he witnessed the scene. Since we're all going to die anyway, Su Chen, do you think you will fare any better? Wu Qiu is already dead. Now everyone knows that what he said was true. Now he is bringing up that matter. Su Chen, do you think others will still think you're doing well? Su Chen, if you want us dead, don't blame me. Zhou Liang stepped forward, facing Su Chen. Do you really think you are as you appear to be? Don't think that by staging a show, you can make others believe in Wu Qiu's matter. With these words, Zhou Liang silenced the crowd. Isn't that Wu Qiu already in prison? Why bring up her matter again? Could it be? Many people knew this was Zhou Liang's final madness, especially since it had already been proven that someone framed Su Chen. Principal Fang Jiangyu also reached his breaking point. Damn it, thankfully he hesitated about the Zhou family and didn't announce Wu Qiu's death. This time he was grateful for his cleverness. I know about Wu Qiu. Wu Qiu is already dead. Before she even returned to the security office, her whole family was already dead. Fang Jiangyu stepped forward and shouted loudly. Many people's faces changed as they stared at the figure on the platform. None of the examiners from other prestigious academies spoke. From Su Chen's attitude towards them before, it was clear that he was not that kind of person. They believed in Su Chen. Even the 4 teachers from the Northern Academy looked like they were just watching a show. What doubts could they have? Even if his talent was exceptional, it was impossible to deceive the head of the Northern Academy. There was no one in the entire northern region who could. Su Chen, you are so hypocritical, two-faced. Do you think you are the only one with means? I spit on you. Even if I, Zhou Liang, die today, I will make the whole northern region see your true colors. The crowd noticed that Su Chen did not show any signs of panic. He even sat back down. Zhou Liang, Principal Fang, do you both wish for my death so much? At this moment, a voice rang out, and the students made way. 3 figures walked out from the crowd, bound on their hands and feet. When Zhou Liang saw Wu Qiu, his pupils contracted. Impossible, absolutely impossible, Wu Qiu was already dead, it was poison, how could she still be alive? Baiyu, upon seeing this scene, also sat down, looking like she was watching a show. If it weren't for Su Chen being wary of this guy, it would have been a bit troublesome. Even Principal Fang Jiangyu's pupils were continuously contracting. Lu Shuatian followed behind the 3 people, his gaze fixed on Fang Jiangyu, as if he were looking at a dead man. You should all know me. I am Wu Qiu, a student from Class 9 of Z9 City's 10th high school. It was indeed me who slandered Su Chen before, and here I apologize to him. Furthermore, I thank him here for saving my parents. After Wu Qiu finished speaking, she knelt down in front of Su Chen, knocked her head heavily 3 times, and then slowly stood up. I wrongly accused Su Chen, and it was also because I colluded with Zhou Liang. He promised me 30 million and helped me change my appearance to enter an ordinary academy. For 30 million, I sold my conscience. Little did I know, he invited our family for dinner, poisoned us, and if it weren't for Su Chen treating us, we would have died. Zhou Liang, you don't need to refute. I'm not like that fool, I have evidence. At first, I was afraid you would back out, so I secretly recorded evidence and uploaded it to the cloud, just to prevent you from denying it later. Even if I die, this matter will still be exposed today. Zhou Liang's pupils constricted. This seemingly brainless fool had actually grown a brain. At that moment, Lu Shuetian brought out a cell phone and played its contents. Wu Chou, as long as you frame Su Chen successfully, I will give you 30 million. I will arrange for someone to perform plastic surgery for you. Wu Chou, 30 million is already a lot. Even if you become a warrior, it's hard to earn that much. It's enough for your family to live a stable life for a lifetime. Wang Yang's voice followed. Wu Chou, I will also post to help you. Finally, Su Yao's voice rang out. This Zhou Liang is indeed not to be underestimated, using facts to deceive us, and then spreading a huge lie to frame Su Chen. We never believed them in the first place. They are not good people. We just fear that some jealous idiots who envy Su Chen might believe them. Zhou Liang's face turned pale, devoid of color. The evidence had been established, and even the final move had no effect. With this opportunity, it's time for our security department to settle some scores. After Lu Shuetian finished speaking, some evidence began to play on the screen. First was the evidence of Zhou Liang arranging for Blood Panther to hunt down Su Chen. Zhou Liang's pupils constricted upon seeing this scene. He casually glanced at the peer sitting in the middle. When he saw Su Chen looking at him with a mocking gaze, he bitterly smiled. So that's how it is, no wonder. Su Chen had been pretending to be weak all along. Perhaps he was the one who killed the Blood Tiger and Blood Panther. Those photos sent to him had kept him awake all night, tormenting him mentally. There were also interrogation videos, assassins attacking Su Chen at night. And the most crucial one, Zhou's second son, Zhou Banu, going to the black market to find an assassin. As the videos gradually surfaced, a storm was also brewing in the black market. Another person in charge, Jiang Quan, had already been taken away. Sun Yi watched the departing figure of the security administrator with excitement and relief on his face. The evidence continued to play, and Zhou Liang sat on the ground, his legs weak. The Lord of Z9 took out his phone and sent a message. You can take action now. The Lord of Z9 knew that with this command, the Zhou family was finished. The security personnel came forward and immediately detained Zhou Liang. And there's one more person, the principal of Shi High School. Lu Shuetian looked at Fang Zhengyu, took out some evidence, which was the interrogation evidence. Also, there was the phone call Fang Zhengyu made to the assassin before. Fang Zhengyu's face turned pale. He had fallen into a trap long ago. No wonder Lu Shuetian didn't help him. He had brought it upon himself, he couldn't live. No wonder it's difficult for Shi High School in Z City to produce talented warriors with such a leader. That homeroom teacher is no good either. My youngest son is still in Shi High School, but I must transfer him no matter what. Fang Zhengyu, Wang Yang, along with the classmates, were all taken away by the security personnel. They were all taken for questioning. Those who deserved punishment would be punished, and those who deserved imprisonment would be imprisoned. No. Watching Lu Shuetian approaching her, Su Yao struggled. No, give me a chance, I'll listen to you in the future. I don't want to go to jail. Su Yao was dragged away. No, I don't want to go to jail. I'm a genius, I still want to enter the Northern Academy. I want to be admired by thousands. I don't want to go to jail. The pitiful, sharp voice echoed incessantly. No one pitied her, she brought it upon herself. After the matter was settled, Su Chen turned and left. The other examiners followed suit and left. Soon, the entire Northern District Warrior Forum exploded. The examination topics this year are tough, and the chief examiner is quite bold. Understanding the essence of the sword, slaying a third-level demon beast with one strike, is the pride of our human race. Each post is related to Su Chen, occupying a prominent position. The judgment after the martial examination is a relief. Announcement from the Z9 City Lord's Mansion, the 10th high school is cancelled, and students will be transferred to other high schools in batches. Announcement from the Z9 City Lord's Mansion, a patrol team will be established to inspect all high schools. The pride of our Z City, striving constantly, forging ahead, learning from Su Chen, the chief examiner. At this moment, Su Chen has become a celebrity in the Northern District. Even many children recognize Su Chen. 18 years old, at the Divine Perception realm, comprehending the essence of the sword. After the martial examination, Su Chen is bidding farewell to the other examiners. See you at the Northern Academy. After the teachers from the Northern Academy leave, Su Chen's pocket vibrates. Ring. The phone rings, and Su Chen sees an unfamiliar number. Upon answering, a vigorous voice comes from the other end. Well done, I didn't expect you to comprehend the essence of the sword already. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Master. You've done well with the mission. It seems you are the right choice to drive the reform forward. I'll transfer 1 billion into your warrior badge. These few months will be your most relaxed time. Rest well. Looking forward to our second meeting as master and disciple. Thank you, Master. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen takes a deep breath. 1 billion, master is truly generous. He likes this kind of master, not just because of the billion. When Su Chen returns to the warrior guild, his eyes light up. As the weather gets hotter, Baiyu has changed into a black fitted dress that reaches her knees, slightly curled up at the hem. Her fluffy hair naturally falls down. Baiyu sees Su Chen's expression and covers her mouth, smiling. Look at you, so inexperienced. Baiyu looks proud. It's because Sister Baiyu is beautiful. Su Chen is in a good mood and naturally cooperates. You always know what sister likes to hear. What are your plans for the future? Baiyu looks at Su Chen, wondering if he will continue living a primitive life. Let's rest for a few days. I'm a bit tired these days. Baiyu nods. Today, imprison them all. Do you feel anything special? Isn't it satisfying? Baiyu looks at Su Chen's indifference and sighs helplessly. This little guy has been through so much, he's wary of everyone. Despite joking around with her every day, deep down, he's cold. Even when she and Su Chen joke around, she can feel that hint of coldness in his eyes. Hello. At this moment, two graceful figures walk in, their gaze fixed on Su Chen and not shifting. Su Chen's gaze falls on the two. Hello. It's none other than Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi. Nice to meet you, I'm Yi Xiaoxi. Yi Xiaoxi stares straight at Su Chen, extending her hand. My mom doesn't allow me to touch girls' hands, she says it's impolite. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao are at a loss for words for a moment. Many men have wanted to shake hands with them, only to be rejected, and now it's their turn to be rejected. The two stare strangely at Su Chen, wondering if he's obedient. If they push him down, pinch his waist hard, kiss him, will he cry in satisfaction? I'm Lu Yaoyao, and she's my best friend. We came today to get to know you, we'll be classmates from now on. Su Chen nods. Congratulations to you both. Lu Yaoyao's eyes widen, thinking, bro, you're quite chatty. Baiyu scrutinizes these two, they must be the sisters of those two troublemakers. They both look at Baiyu simultaneously, knowing she's their talented senior sister. We plan to stay in City Z9 for a while. Can you please be our guide for a period of time? 100 billion per day. Why don't you just rob someone? Lu Yaoyao scolded loudly. 100 billion, they really dare to ask for it. Okay, Yi Xiaoxi said seriously as she stared at Su Chen. Give me your warrior badge, and I'll transfer 100 billion to you. Su Chen was shocked. He just wanted to ignore these two people and persuade them to leave. What, are you scared now, chickened out, can't handle it, gone soft? Su Chen handed over the badge, and Yi Xiaoxi transferred 100 billion into it. Even Lu Yaoyao transferred 100 billion. You've emptied out my savings of 18 years in one go. Su Chen's eyes showed surprise. This must be Versailles. 18 years of pocket money, 100 billion. Remember, pocket money, this is pocket money. Indeed, some are born in Rome, some are born as cattle and horses, or even born with innate sacred bodies, chosen by the heavens to work. Alright, I'll accompany you both tomorrow. Do you want to experience something thrilling? Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi saw Su Chen's expression and felt something unusual. His eyes were so passionate. Okay. Good, leave me a phone number, and I'll call you tomorrow. After the two left, Baiyu looked at Su Chen. What are you planning to do? Two beautiful girls invite me, and at such a high price. Of course, I have to satisfy them and give them an unforgettable thrill. Seeing the smile on Su Chen's face, Baiyu's brows furrowed. What does this guy really want to do? At that moment, Su Chen's phone rang. It was Lu Shuatian calling. Su Chen, my brother, it's been a while since you visited our security department. Do you want to come by? Su Chen was surprised by the invitation. Lu Shuetian seemed to have something to discuss with him. Brother Lu, please wait a moment. I'll come over right away. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen told Baiyu he was leaving the warrior guild and headed to the security department. The two places were not far apart, and with Su Chen's speed, he arrived at the security department in no time. Lu Shuetian was already waiting at the door, and his eyes lit up when he saw Su Chen. Su Chen, my friend, come with me. After getting into the car, Lu Shuetian took Su Chen to a place. When Su Chen saw the building, his expression changed. He knew it was the Lord's mansion. Lu Shueda was already waiting for Su Chen. Su Chen, my friend, you've given me a great surprise. You flatter me, brother Lu. After entering the Lord's mansion, Lu Shueda led Su Chen into an underground chamber. Su Chen, the Zhou family members have been detained by me. Su Chen's expression changed as he understood Lu Shuedao's intentions. The evidence we've collected is enough to sentence the Zhou family to death. After saying this, Lu Shuedao left the chamber with Lu Shuetian, leaving Su Chen alone. Su Chen walked towards the chamber and saw the detained Zhou family members, including Zhou Liang. The sound of footsteps startled the people in the chamber, and when they saw Su Chen, their pupils contracted. Even though Su Chen came alone, they felt suffocated. Coldness, fear, and dread surrounded them. Zhou Qijing, the patriarch of the Zhou family, stood up with the help of others, approached the cell door, and stared at the young man before him. He had seen this person's photo countless times and knew that his son and grandson had sent people to kill this young man. To him, this person was just an insignificant ant who had transformed into a giant dragon. Knowing that he was a disciple of the Northern Court's dean and the examiner of the martial examination, Zhou Qijing had not slept all night. The Zhou family was in turmoil. He had tried every connection he had, begged to meet the person before him, but all his efforts were in vain. Zhou Qijing looked at Su Chen. "Can you spare a life for the Zhou family?" Zhou Qi finished speaking and knelt down, like a candle flickering in the wind. The Zhou family members behind him, witnessing this scene, had complex expressions in their eyes. The insignificant ant they had previously disregarded now knelt before them, begging for a chance. In just 3 months, it felt like the world had changed drastically, with a sense of impermanence and transformation. "If you were me, would you give me a chance? When you bullied and belittled me, you never cared about me. Now that you realize your mistake, you want me to spare you. That's not how things work." Su Chen spoke and drew his dark iron knife. With a swift motion, he stabbed Zhou Qi directly in the heart. "I won't spare any of you from the Zhou family. Do you not understand the principle that a wildfire may be extinguished but will reignite with a gentle spring breeze?" Zhou Qi opened his mouth, blood gushing out, and his head drooped. "Come in if you dare to face death." With a creak, Su Chen opened the prison door, the dark iron knife still dripping blood. Drip, drip. The crimson blood fell to the ground, marking the beginning of the countdown of life. The eldest of the Zhou family took a step back, his face pale, his hair standing on end. "I'm sorry, With a swift motion, a head soared into the air and landed in front of the other Zhou family members. Some timid Zhou family members fainted on the spot. At that moment, Su Chen transformed into an executioner. These people who had previously disregarded lives and bullied the honest ones now wanted to negotiate when the honest ones fought back. "I'll give you money, lots of money." With a splatter of blood, another head flew up. As Su Chen approached the figure cowering in the corner, Zhou Liang's throat rumbled, and he fell to his knees. "I'm sorry, I was wrong. Slaps echoed as Zhou Liang pleaded for a chance, his swollen face showing the impact. "I'll be your dog, I'll bite anyone you want, just give me a chance." Su Chen coldly watched Zhou Liang, who was now trembling and incoherent after witnessing the deaths in the Zhou family. "Zhou Liang, we had no grudges between us. To be honest, I should thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have seen through Su Yao's true face." Su Chen stared down at Zhou Liang. No, it's my honor to help you. Give me a chance, I have money, I can give you money. Just give me a chance, I swear I'll be the most loyal dog." Su Chen's dark iron knife pointed at his forehead. Zhou Liang's body went limp, collapsing to the ground, his face drained of color, sweat dripping profusely. He could feel the murderous intent emanating from the dark iron knife. With a swift motion, Su Chen left the secret prison cell and headed outside. Lu Xuetian and Lu Xuedao were smoking at the entrance, one being the city lord and the other the captain of the security department, both as indifferent as gatekeepers. Seeing Su Chen emerge, they didn't even glance inside. As the three walked away, a sound of the secret prison cell collapsing echoed from behind. Exiting the city lord's mansion, Su Chen waved to Lu Xuedao. "Brother, call me if you need anything, I'll be there." Su Chen nodded, and the two drove away. Lu Xuetian watched Su Chen in the passenger seat. "Brother, go back to the security department. Zhang Dahai just called, Su Yao's parents have arrived." Upon hearing this, Su Chen's eyes showed surprise. "Be mentally prepared and don't let idiots provoke you." When the two arrived at the security office, a hurried voice came from inside. "When is my son coming back?" "Nonsense, don't make random claims of relation. Don't insult Su Chen, just leave." After Su Chen entered, he saw a young couple whose eyes lit up with joy upon seeing him. "Son, you're back. Make them apologize quickly." Su Chen narrowed his eyes, a hint of killing intent emerging. The young couple paled, looking at Su Chen with fear. "If you dare to be disrespectful again, I will kill you." Su Chen detested insults to his parents the most. A man in a suit stepped forward. "Don't misunderstand, we are Su Yao's parents. You and she are siblings, so you are like our son, right? We know about Su Yao's situation. We didn't expect to make such a big mistake. If you don't want a daughter like her, we came to make amends. Your parents have passed away, but we are still alive. We can be your parents. Rest assured, we will treat you well." Zhang Dahai, Li Wuyo, and Lu Xuetian were stunned. Who were these people? No wonder Su Yao had such a personality, it was genetic. Su Chen's lips curled up as he looked at the couple, a pressure akin to a storm filling the room. I don't doubt your identity. You might really be Su Yao's parents, but with such shameless behavior, you're just like Su Yao. However, I advise you to leave before I lose my temper. The young couple became anxious. We genuinely want to acknowledge you as our son. We have no ulterior motives. Please believe us. Zhang Dahai and Li Woyo handcuffed the couple. Let's go, spend a few days in there. Insulting the North Court's disciple, if released, who knows if someone will tear you apart. The couple turned pale. Su Chen is our son. Who dares to treat us like this? Bang! The couple hit the wall, blood spurted out, and they fell to their knees. Su Chen retracted his foot, took out a mysterious iron knife, and approached them step by step. The couple huddled together in a corner. Su Chen, wait a moment. I'll turn off the cameras here. The young couple sweated profusely, terrified by the treatment they were receiving. In fact, Zhang Dahai had already turned off the cameras to scare them. Dealing with idiots required simplicity. We were wrong, we're sorry, we're sorry. The young couple looked at Su Chen's murderous gaze, their throats dry. If given a choice, they would never have come, unsure if they would make it back alive. Especially facing Su Chen's murderous gaze made their scalps tingle. Su Chen placed the knife in front of them and slowly ran it over their bodies. I won't kill you, but if I hear you mention anything about me, I'll throw you outside the city to feed the monsters, letting them eat you alive, ensuring you won't die. The couple turned pale and fainted. Li Wuyo dragged them away, a look of relief in his eyes. He had been annoyed by these two fools, not angered. Detain them for a few days. I'll straighten them out. They dared to cause trouble in my security office, such audacity. Su Chen nodded. Watching the foolish couple being taken away, Lu Shuatian shook his head. No wonder Su Yao is a brainless fool. It turns out it's really hereditary. I used to think her parents died at the hands of demonic beasts, but it seems they found Su Yao burdensome and abandoned her. This accusation will keep them inside for a few years. Su Chen's eyes were cold. Let's go, it's time to see my brainless sister. Lu Shuatian led Su Chen to the place where Su Yao was held separately. At this moment, Su Yao's face was pale, her eyes filled with unease as she paced back and forth in the cell. Occasionally, she would bang on the door and shout, "Let me out. I don't want to stay in this stinking place. My brother is Su Chen, a genius martial artist, the closed-door disciple of the North Court's dean. I am his sister, and in the future, I will bear his children. How dare you treat me like this? Let me out, let me out. Wait until my brother comes, he will punish you. Let me out." Seeing Su Chen after her hysterical shouting, Su Yao's eyes lit up with surprise, excitement, and joy. "Brother is here, my brother came to see me. I knew you wouldn't abandon me. I knew you still care for me. Hurry and take me back, I don't want to stay in this filthy place. Brother, I repent, I know I was wrong. As long as you forgive me, I will listen to you in the future. I knew you still care for me. Brother, rest assured, I won't do anything foolish again. I'll obediently listen to you. Can we be as good as we used to be? I promise to be a good sister, obey you, bear children for you, take me away." Su Chen remained silent. Seeing his emotionless gaze fixed on her, Su Yao closed her mouth and stopped shouting. Su Chen looked at her foolish behavior and had no desire to acknowledge her. Even now, she remained so selfish. Su Chen turned and left. As for Wang Yang and Fang Jiangyu, they would naturally be punished. Su Chen had no desire to even look at such scum. "No, don't leave, don't, I was wrong, take me out, no, no." Watching Su Chen's retreating figure, Su Yao's hand reached through the bars, trying to grab him. As his figure disappeared, Su Yao slumped to the ground, wondering why she wasn't given a chance. Why? She had already apologized. Why treat her like this? Why not even give her a chance to apologize? Even if Su Chen scolded her or hit her, she would feel much better. This complete disregard made her even more desperate. Lu Shuatian shook his head, finding it foolish to still have such wishful thinking at this point. Were the young couple Su Yao's parents? Of course. Lu Shuatian gave them the chance to see Su Yao, but they both refused. "Manager Lu, I beg you, please, bring him back, let him come back. I know I was wrong, I really know I was wrong. Shut up, stop making noise, even flies are quieter than you." Su Yao lay on the ground, murmuring to herself. "You only know how to bully me, you just think I'm an easy target." Lu Shuatian chuckled when he heard this, his face filled with mockery. "Your biological parents have come to see you." Su Yao's eyes fell on Lu Shuatian, a glimmer of hope rising in her despairing eyes. "Are they here to rescue me? Tell me, are they here to take me out?" Lu Shuatian shook his head. "They both want to get closer to Su Chen, just like you, they are both brainless fools. When they mentioned you, there was nothing but disdain in their eyes. Speaking of you, they were still cursing you. They came to acknowledge you as their child because of Su Chen. They won't even look at you. Su Yao, encountering such biological parents is your misfortune, but heaven gave you a chance to choose again, and you ruined it yourself. You haven't learned anything from the honesty, sincerity, and kindness of Su Chen's parents. Your biological parents' hypocrisy, stupidity, selfishness, you have figured it out on your own, and used it against those close to you, those who love you. I believe Su Chen's parents in heaven will not regret saving you, because they are kind, but regret raising you themselves, only to have you hurt Su Chen in return. Su Yao sat on the ground, recalling scenes from before in her mind. After a while, Lu Xiuetian left. He took out his phone. Su Yao has committed suicide. Su Chen's eyes widened in disbelief. That kind of idiot would commit suicide. Lu Xiuetian had some guts. However, Su Chen did not ask further. Sometimes the truth is not that important, right? After hanging up the phone, Su Chen's lips curled up. Everything was over, and he was about to start a new journey. With this in mind, he took out his phone and made a call. Early the next morning, Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao had already appeared in front of Su Chen, as agreed yesterday. Yi Xiaoxi, in a white fluffy knee-length dress, with slightly curled hair and a faint smile on her lips. Lu Yaoyao, in a white cheongsam with a notch at the collar, revealing a crystal gemstone, holding an umbrella, exuding a gentle charm of the Jiangnan water town. Su Chen stared strangely at the two. I advise you both to change your outfits. Why, don't you like it? Yi Xiaoxi stared straight at Su Chen. This is the outfit I carefully selected. I'm not changing. Su Chen nodded. Let's go, I have everything arranged. Are you ready? I will take you to a place full of excitement, passion, unforgettable and intoxicating. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi also looked at Su Chen mysteriously, with anticipation in their eyes. At this moment in a cemetery, Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo breathed a sigh of relief. After burying Su Yao properly, they turned and left the cemetery. Just as their figures disappeared, a man wrapped in a black windbreaker appeared. Looking at the grave in front of him, with a flick of his finger, Su Yao's body appeared. Squatting down to inspect, the black windbreaker was removed and placed on Su Yao's body. Outside the city at this moment. Su Chen, are you crazy? The two of us spent 2 billion together, you brought us outside the city, and we're being chased by a serpent. Is this what you call seeking excitement? Lu Yaoyao shouted, extremely embarrassed, turned around to see the blood-red pupils behind her, and hurriedly ran back towards the city. Yi Xiaoxi also lost her composure, with a look of fear in her eyes. Transcendent beasts occasionally launched ice arrow attacks. If it weren't for their special body techniques from cultivation, they would have been in big trouble. Su Chen watched as the serpent stopped chasing him and instead ran towards Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi. He leaped into the air, leaving behind a trail of afterimages. Slash! As the voice fell, the blade intent condensed, and a slash was unleashed. A trench about 2 meters wide and 100 meters long was left on the ground. The serpent retreated, its pupils staring fixedly at Su Chen, showing surprise. This ant actually comprehended blade intent and reached the level of divine perception. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi turned back to look, their eyes filled with shock. Is this Su Chen's true strength? Su Chen lifted the blade and charged towards the serpent. The two did not dare to slack off, running towards the city, knowing that the faster they ran, the less Su Chen would have to worry about them, making it safer. Back in the city, the two leaned against the city gate, panting heavily, with disheveled hair, pale faces, looking as if they had just escaped danger. Goodbye. Su Chen's voice came from behind, his figure moved, and he returned to the city. The serpent, upon seeing this, stuck out its tongue and made a strange sound, clearly furious. Bai Shou walked out, looking Su Chen up and down, with a strange look in his eyes. Half an hour ago, Su Chen had gone out with 2 beautiful girls. Even he had already anticipated what would happen next. Unexpectedly, he was chased by the python. Well, it seems luck is on his side. Are you guys okay? Bai Shou looked Su Chen up and down. Since Su Chen found out that Bai Shou was a reserved person, he didn't want to deal with this guy. He was quite a top-notch cynic. Exciting, isn't it? Can't get enough of it. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao teased Su Chen, rolling their eyes at him. Su Chen, you're impressive. I'll remember today's events. Lu Yaoyao stood up, hands on her hips. Yi Xiaoxi also ignored Su Chen and the two of them left together. After witnessing this scene, Su Chen took a deep breath, feeling good about the 2 billion in his hands. Bai Shou watched the three of them leave without acknowledging him at all, a hint of embarrassment flashing across his face. On his way back to the Warriors Guild, many people saw Su Chen and smiled at him. It's the chief examiner Su Chen, didn't expect to see him up close today. Lord Su Chen, can we have your autograph? Su Chen stopped at the words. Don't be like this, I'm just an ordinary person, no different from you, just a bit luckier. After saying this, Su Chen turned and left. Wow, he's so charming, speaks so subtly. If I could cuddle him to sleep, I can't even imagine how happy I'd be. Sister, it's not even dark yet, don't daydream. Tonight's sleep will be filled with dreams. Su-chen will be hugging me from behind. Hee hee, I'm even better. I replaced my boyfriend's face with Su-chen's in a video before. But that jerk found out and broke up with me. Hearing this, everyone thought she deserved it, but the method was quite clever. Upon returning to the Warriors Guild, Baiyu approached Su-chen. Hey, your combat power is impressive. Both beautiful ladies couldn't get out of bed. They should be heading home now. Su-chen smirked. What did you take them to do? Baiyu sat down and looked at Su-chen curiously. Suddenly, Su-chen leaned in close to Baiyu, their faces only a few centimeters apart. They could even hear each other's breathing. Baiyu's snow-white neck gradually turned red, followed by her face and ears. A mischievous smile flashed in Su-chen's eyes. Does Sister Baiyu really want to know what I did with them? Are you so concerned about me? Baiyu lowered her head, retreating, but Su-chen moved forward. Finally, Baiyu suddenly stood up, grabbed Su-chen and pressed him against the counter. Little brother, you're almost there to play with sister. Su-chen took a deep breath. This woman was quite a drama queen. She could play any role you wanted, but in the end, you'd fall into her trap. Sister Baiyu, I was wrong. Please let me go. Please let me go. After Baiyu let go of Su-chen, a satisfied smile appeared on her face. This little brother was getting bolder, playing along with her games. Take them outside the city to play with the python. Baiyu heard this and opened her red lips, not knowing what to say in the end. She could only give Su-chen a thumbs up. Impressive, impressive, it's still you, you're truly something. Who else would take 2 billion from someone and go play with the python? After going to the northern courtyard, you better be careful. Baiyu stared at Su-chen sympathetically. The two beautiful ladies aren't strong, but their brother is powerful. How powerful? Very powerful? Su-chen stood up speechless, ready to leave. Baiyu's phone suddenly rang. What's the matter, old man? You and Su-chen hurry to the east gate of D6 City. There's a large gathering of monsters there, even traces of demons appearing. Baiyu's pupils dilated upon hearing this. Su-chen also heard his master's voice on the phone. We'll go right away. At this moment, on the top floor of the Warriors Guild, a helicopter emitted a buzzing roar and disappeared into the clouds in the blink of an eye. The distance between City Z and City D was still considerable. Even by helicopter, it would take an hour and a half to arrive. The helicopter landed on the top floor of the Warriors Guild in City D6. Two figures were already waiting for Su-chen and Baiyu. Welcome to City D6. Let's save the pleasantries for later. Let's head to the east gate first. Baiyu appeared indifferent. Su-chen was already used to Baiyu's demeanor. When they arrived at the east gate of D6, they saw pairs of blood-red eyes in the mist outside the city, causing their hearts to tighten. Baiyu. At that moment, a voice sounded, and Baiyu looked towards the defenders on the city wall. Lu Bai, I never expected to see you guarding D6. After exchanging pleasantries with Baiyu, Lu Bai turned his gaze to Su-chen. Hello. Hello. After exchanging greetings, they fell silent. How long have these monsters been gathering? A small group of monsters appeared at 7 in the morning, without any fluctuations. Later, more and more appeared, and vaguely, I even saw a demon. Do you know their specific strength? Lu Bai's gaze on the monsters outside the city also became serious. Su-chen remained silent. Those monsters were not particularly powerful. They gathered there, staring fixedly at the east gate, like well-trained soldiers, in a standoff. Could this be a diversion, with the real attack planned for another city gate? Su-chen's words had just fallen when a figure flew overhead. A sky-stepping realm monster has appeared at the south gate. After hearing this, Baiyu and Lu Bai stared at Su-chen in surprise. Su-chen was speechless. He had just casually mentioned it, definitely influenced by Bai Xiao. How about I guard this place, and you two go help? Su-chen asked tentatively. Baiyu and Lu Bai nodded, their figures moved, and then disappeared. After Lu Bai left, there were still many people guarding the east gate. Su-chen didn't need to worry. Looking at the monsters outside the city, Su-chen glanced at one of them. I'll be right back. After Su-chen finished speaking, he had already left the city. The people guarding the east gate could only feel a bright light. Outside the city, a rumbling sound had already begun. The smell of blood started to permeate the air. The slaughter had begun. These first-level monsters posed no threat to Su-chen, especially after comprehending the Tao of the blade. In the mist, pairs of blood-red eyes appeared, growling softly. The densely packed monsters charged towards Su-chen, tearing and biting. Su-chen wielded the black iron blade, his eyes narrowed. Cascade waves. With a slash, a river-like wave surged forth, rolling through the sky. Wherever it passed, it turned into a vacuum zone. Bang! The sounds of monsters exploding continued. Killed 2,000 first-level monsters, gained 204 slaughter points. Su-Chen moved like a snowflake amidst the group of monsters, as if in a realm of no one. Heaven-cleaving slash. Watching a herd of mammoths charging towards him, Su-Chen unleashed his own mastered technique. With a slash, a bright light rose. The charging herd of mammoths was split in half. The pale mist had long turned blood red. The people guarding the D6 gate were already dumbfounded. Is this the value of the North Court's Dean's disciple? Just now, in the herd of mammoths, wasn't there a third-level monster? It was directly slain. Without any resistance? Hiss, I thought it was an exaggeration, but it turns out to be true. He really comprehended the Tao of the blade. Killed 300 second-level monsters, gained 400 slaughter points. Killed 3 third-level monsters, gained 15 slaughter points. Killed 2,000 first-level monsters, gained 202 slaughter points. The sound of the system's prompt kept ringing in his mind. Su-Chen seemed like an tireless machine. This was a great opportunity to enhance his strength. Many demon beasts in Z9 City had been wiped out by Su-Chen, and that serpent was still eyeing him. It made Su-Chen uncomfortable, but he wouldn't let this opportunity slip away. Swish, swish. Suddenly, 2 beams of light shot out from the mist. Su-Chen moved and disappeared. The light hit the ground, emitting a hissing black smoke. Su-Chen moved towards the mist, ready to strike. Bang, bang, bang. A bright light suddenly appeared in the mist. Su-Chen emerged holding a head, that of a demon. Killed a level 3, 5th rank demon, gained 5 points of slaughter. Su-Chen shook his head. Looking at the bone flute in his hand, he was surprised. The demon had played this thing to control those demon beasts. Where did these demons come from to be able to control demon beasts? As the demons were killed, the demon beasts gradually regained their senses. Su-Chen stored the demon's head and held the black iron knife. He had fully unleashed the wave stacking technique. The smell of blood could be sensed even from a distance. After all the demon beasts left, Su-Chen set fire to their bodies. These demon beasts contained spiritual energy, burning quickly. Besides, they were worthless. With too many bodies in the city gates nearby, an epidemic could easily break out. Flames soared as Su-Chen stood before them, quietly observing. The guards at the D6 East Gate witnessed this scene and took note. When the flames died down, Su-Chen turned back to the city. Impressive, truly worthy of being the disciple of the North Court's Dean. Facing tens of thousands of demon beasts without flinching, and being able to slay them effortlessly, we are no match for you. You flatter me. Su-Chen replied politely. With the demon beasts gone from outside the city, even the guards at the gate relaxed, having been on high alert since the morning when the demon beasts appeared. After stopping, Su-Chen looked at the system interface. Name, Su-Chen. Age, 18. Strength, 4-fold Divine Aperture, 0/4000. Mind Technique, 3-fold Sculpting Path, October 3000. Martial Skills, Wave Stacking Blade, Mystic Top Grade, Perfection. Snow Treading, Mystic Top Grade, Perfection. Concealment Art, Earth Top Grade, Perfection. Slaughter Points, 4633. Half a month before the martial examination, his strength had reached the 4-fold Divine Aperture. Each breakthrough reset his slaughter points to 0. This caught Su-Chen off guard. Killing so many demon beasts this time only raised him by 1 level. Su-Chen chose not to allocate points for now, as there were many people around, and he had to be cautious. He would break through after returning. The demon beasts outside the city have disappeared. When Bai Yu and Lu Bai returned and saw the empty surroundings, surprise flickered across their faces. However, a faint meaty scent lingered in the air. They didn't disappear, Su-Chen killed them all. Lu Bai and Bai Yu both looked at Su-Chen, who was resting with bloodstains on his body. Bai Yu walked up to Su-Chen and kicked him. You're really not afraid of death. A corpse appeared in Su-Chen's ring. This is the demon who controlled those demon beasts. Su-Chen took out a bone flute with densely inscribed runes. Bai Yu took it and glanced at it. It's my first time seeing this thing too. It felt slightly cold to the touch, with occasional flashes of light. Bai Yu handed it back to Su-Chen. Since you confiscated it, keep it. Show it to the old man later, he should know about this thing. It might come in handy for you later. After Bai Yu finished speaking, she pulled Su-Chen up. Let's go, shall we leave? Su-Chen was taken aback. It's resolved already? The teachers from the North Court are here, they can handle it. The demon at the sky-stepping realm has been killed. False alarm, that monster should have come from somewhere else. Su-Chen nodded. Goodbye, see you at school. Bai Yu pulled Su-Chen and turned towards the Warriors Guild. Bai Yu, you can let go of me now. After releasing Su-Chen, Bai Yu suddenly looked mischievous. TSK, you should thank me. That Lu Bai is Lu Yaoyao's brother. Su-Chen was taken aback. Didn't expect that, did you? Su Chen nodded. The two had nothing in common. The little sister has already complained. How petty. You think others are petty, but when you deceived her for pocket money, when you took her to find the serpent, it wasn't like this. Lu Bai has also transcended the mortal realm, so be careful. Su Chen's expression changed. You both have transcended the mortal realm? Guess. Little brother, you still need to work hard. Su Chen took a deep breath, secretly setting a goal for himself, to transcend the mortal realm by the start of the new term at North Court. After returning to Z9 City, the first post on the North District Warrior Forum was an image of a North Court teacher slaying a sky-stepping realm monster. There was another one, showing a figure with flames soaring in front of a crowd. Hashtag name? Just 5 words. Brother Su Chen's silhouette is still so awesome, slaughtering thousands of beasts alone, amazing. Slaughtering thousands alone, truly the pride of our Z city, that familiar silhouette. Wow, my husband is still so powerful. Last time I saw him, I noticed how long his legs were. I'm starting to like him more and more. The one above, you really hit the nail on the head with legs, not anything else. He meant the middle leg. Always hunting monsters, living in the past with monsters, no emotional intelligence, typical straight guy. Wait, something's not right. The one above, do you have something with brother Su Chen? As it ended, Su Chen's attention on the warrior forum decreased. After returning from another city, Su Chen went home, broke through sneakily, feeling ecstatic. The pleasure brought by the increase in strength kept Su Chen engrossed. With the disappearance of 4,000 kill points, Su Chen felt his acupoints pulsating. Before long, 40 acupoints were opened, reaching the 5th realm of divine acupoints. Name, Su Chen. Age, 18. Strength, 5th realm of divine acupoints, 0/5000. Heart technique, threefold sculpting Dao, 10/3000. Martial skills, stacked wave blade, mystic top grade, perfection, snow treading, mystic top grade, perfection, concealment technique, earth top grade, perfection, kill points, 633. Soon, he believed it wouldn't be long before he transcended the mortal realm. At that time, it would be a whole new transformation. The mortal body gradually transformed into a spiritual body, more suitable for cultivation, awakening one's own attribute. Gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder. And the rarest of all, space and time attributes. For example, a space ring is crafted by a blacksmith who has awakened the space attribute. Such individuals are rare, very rare, otherwise space rings wouldn't be so scarce. Thinking of the space ring, Su Chen hurried to the Warriors Guild. Bai Yu, seeing Su Chen again, looked puzzled. Why are you here again? Sister Yu, how big is the largest space ring you have here? 50 cubic meters. Su Chen's eyes showed disappointment. He thought there would be a space ring of over 100 cubic meters. What's with that look? With just 50 cubic meters, it might not even sell in a year. One 50 cubic meter ring costs 200 billion. The 100 cubic meter space ring the old man gave you is worth 1 trillion. For each additional cubic meter, the blacksmith needs to expend a lot of effort in space stones. It's hard to come by. How about it? Do you want to buy one? There's one left. It hasn't been sold for 2 years. Su Chen thought about it and decided against it. You mentioned a ring, let me get it for you. Bai Yu turned and left, soon returning with an exquisite box. This is protective armor. It can withstand attacks from demonic beasts below the transcendent realm 9th level dozens of times. Do you want it? Bai Yu stared at Su Chen with great excitement. Although he was about to leave, who would complain about exceeding business standards? How much? Not expensive, quite cheap, 90 billion. You call 90 billion cheap? Is it expensive? I think it's fine. Su Chen slapped his forehead. Why was he haggling with a rich woman? Back when he was in school, he firmly believed in a saying, fate is undecided, we are all dark horses. After leaving school, fate was already decided, we are all successful. I'll buy it. Watching 90 billion disappear from his account, leaving just over 200 billion, Su Chen felt a pang of heartache. Seeing you like this, you should leave the city. Do you want to buy an upgraded monitoring radar, detecting 200 meters, not expensive? Su Chen's previous radar was already broken, so he indeed needed to buy a new one. Let me tell you, this 200 meters radar can detect the levels of all demonic beasts below the transcendent realm. No deceit, fixed price, 50 billion. Su Chen pinched the bridge of his nose, 50 billion. He bought it. Another 50 billion less in his account. Su Chen's heart ached at the sight. First, a woman tricked him out of tens of millions in seconds. Now that woman made him spend 150 billion in a minute. Look, do you still need elixirs? You are at the divine sense realm now. The healing elixirs are not expensive. I only have 5 here, totaling 50 billion. What do you think? I'll buy them. Su Chen gritted his teeth. Another 50 billion less in his account. What about this? Hey, don't run, Su-chen, little brother, come back, look at this child, I'm doing this for your own good. After Su-chen left, he took a deep breath, 200 billion gone. If he stayed a bit longer, he might have to take out a loan. He regretted not treating Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao differently back then, they were both rich women. After tidying up, Su-chen walked towards the city gates. Su-chen, are you still going out? Of course, your sister tricked me out of 200 billion, now I'm broke. Don't talk, you're no saint either. Bai Xiao opened his mouth to speak, but Su-chen had already disappeared. Is he crazy? My sister tricked you, what's that got to do with me? She even tricked me. Bai Xiao muttered, then continued to watch the gate. Thinking back to the time when they drew lots, and he got a nameplate, the whole family cheered, believing they would rise to a high position in the future. Now, looking at the gate, there was indeed a nameplate hanging around his neck. Oh, fate! After putting on the protective armor, Su-chen took out a map and headed towards the yellow area. Halfway there, Su-chen suddenly changed direction and hid his presence. He had gained some experience from his battle with the serpent outside the city before. Not long after Su-chen left, a huge creature appeared, with crimson eyes, emanating the enemy's aura from all directions. The serpent felt a bit annoyed. This guy was getting more and more cunning, and his strength was growing rapidly. If he didn't kill this guy quickly, he might end up being killed instead. The serpent pondered, wondering how to kill this guy as soon as possible. Perhaps he really had to offer something, ask those demonic beasts to take action. At this moment, Su-chen had already hunted down the first demonic beast. Killed a level 3, rank 5 black bear, gained 5 kill points. After skinning the bear and removing its gallbladder and fur, Su-chen disappeared. His divine sense was at the 5th level, the same as the black bear's level, but since he comprehended the Tao of the blade, beings of the same level were no match for his blade. Unfortunately, the system couldn't add points to the Tao of the blade, otherwise Su-chen couldn't imagine how happy he would be. After hunting down several demonic beasts, Su-chen suddenly remembered something. He took out a bone flute from his spatial ring. The sorcerer he encountered before used this to control the demonic beasts. He wondered if he could summon the beasts and have them take care of things. Su-chen's eyes sparkled with excitement. Puff, puff, puff. Su-chen felt a bit embarrassed, but luckily, no one heard him, or he would have been utterly embarrassed. Oh, it seems that a few demonic beasts overheard him. Slay 3 first-level demonic beasts, gain 1 point of slaughter. Su-chen carefully recalled the sorcerer's techniques when he encountered him. Su-chen pressed on a hole, and a melodious sound immediately rang out. His fingers kept changing. Boom, boom, boom. In the mist, crimson eyes appeared one after another. Su-chen's eyes lit up when he saw them. It really worked. Heavenly slash. Su-chen swung his blade with intent, and a white light flashed by. Slay 600 first-level demonic beasts, gain 90 points of slaughter. Slay 150 second-level demonic beasts, gain 200 points of slaughter. Slay 23rd-level demonic beasts, gain 70 points of slaughter. After collecting materials from the 3rd-level demonic beasts, Su-chen moved like a ghost in the snow, his figure elusive. When Ron arrived, he saw bodies scattered all around. His gaze pierced through the mist. There was Su-chen's aura, but Ron didn't know if it was intentionally released smoke bombs by Su-chen. After some thought, Ron walked in the opposite direction. However, this time, it was getting farther and farther from Su-chen. Occasionally, the sound of Su-chen playing the flute could be heard from the mist. Soon after, the beast's wails followed. Just as Su-chen was about to play in a new location, his expression tightened. Roar! This roar shook the surroundings, and Su-chen looked at the bone flute in his hand. Crack, crack. Cracks spread across it, and with a final snap, it shattered. Damn it, can you stop playing? It's too unbearable. Su-chen felt like the sound waves were piercing his eardrums. Reacting quickly, he turned into a ghostly figure and disappeared into the mist. Not long after Su-chen left, the place where he was previously located saw the 100-meter trees continuously shattering. A black tiger appeared, with 2 pairs of wings on its back. The power of the wind surrounded it, causing sand and stones to fly as its wings flapped. Its blood-red eyes stared at the shattered objects on the ground, roaring once more. A sound wave surged forth. It flew towards the front, destroying everything in its path. Today, it was determined to catch that idiot disturbing its peaceful dreams. Once or twice was tolerable, but several times in a row, damn it, each time was more unbearable than the last, like farting. Su-chen suddenly stopped in his tracks, his pupils contracting. His heart raced uncontrollably, and he swallowed hard. The black tiger catching up from behind saw Su-chen, its blood-red eyes focused, its movements slowing down as it cautiously approached Su-chen. Just as it was about to devour Su-chen, it noticed something unusual ahead and closed its open mouth once more. Su Chen felt a chill down his spine from the shadow behind him. However, what lay ahead terrified him even more. The black tiger stood beside Su Chen, its blood-red eyes fixed on the distance. There was a nearly kilometer-wide deep pit, but it was a pit of blood. A strong scent of blood emanated from it. Dozens of figures sat inside, with horns on their heads and runes on their faces. The mist around them had turned black, enveloping these sorcerers. The shore was littered with countless bodies, both human and demonic, and even the blood pool contained many demonic corpses. The black tiger reached out its claws, lifted Su Chen, flapped its wings, and disappeared. After running a long distance, the black tiger set Su Chen down. "Human, how about we cooperate?" Su Chen took a deep breath. He could tell that something was off with those sorcerers. It seemed like they were in a deep slumber, isolated from their surroundings, making it difficult to approach them. Su Chen turned his head to size up the black tiger, a body the size of 100 meters with 2 pairs of wings on its back. "Human, am I talking to you?" The black tiger growled lowly as Su Chen remained silent. "How do we cooperate?" Su Chen didn't want to cooperate. The blood pool was too dangerous. However, he had no say in the matter. "Kill them. You should be the king of this area. Why do you want to cooperate with me? If you don't cooperate, I'll eat you," the black tiger said, staring at Su Chen with dead eyes. "Your reason convinced me. Tell me, how do we cooperate?" Su Chen reluctantly agreed, knowing he was no match for the black tiger who had ill intentions. "I encountered a barrier earlier that was hard to break through. Those demons must have noticed us by now. There are a few demon experts hidden over there. I'll hold them off while you go kill the demons in the pool." The demons lying in the pool aren't particularly strong, but their bloodlines are special. "As long as you kill those demons, I'll let you go." The black tiger's eyes flickered as it spoke softly. "Okay." After Su Chen agreed, the black tiger flapped its wings. In the blink of an eye, it brought Su Chen back to where they were before. 3 demons emerged from the mist, their eyes greedy as they fixed their gaze on the black tiger. "I didn't expect you to dare to come back. You seek death." The 3 demons lunged at the black tiger. With a flap of its wings, the black tiger conjured a fierce wind, accompanied by the sound of shattering around. Su Chen was blown away. The black tiger flapped its wings and soared into the sky. As it flapped its wings, massive tornadoes appeared. The speed of the 3 demons slowed down. Seeing this, Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief. In the blood pool, several demons woke up. Su Chen wielded the dark iron knife. With a slash, a beam of light swept out. Splurt! Killed 3 demons at the 6th sense realm, gaining 8 points of slaughter. "Ant, you seek death." The 3 demons at the soul realm were shocked to see Su Chen's mastery of the blade, more so than angry. Even the black tiger showed a hint of surprise in its eyes. The storm grew stronger. Roar! The roar of the king of beasts echoed far and wide. The storm had turned into a massive tornado, and one of the demons was unable to dodge and was swept in. The sound of bones crunching filled the air. A head rolled out of the storm and landed beside the other 2 demons. "How dare you cause trouble in my territory? You demons have quite the audacity. Do you also want to wage war against us demonic beasts?" The 2 demons' faces froze upon hearing this. Killed 8 demons at the 5th sense realm, gaining 68 points of slaughter. Buzzing. At that moment, ripples suddenly appeared in the blood pool. Gurgle, gurgle. Giant blood bubbles kept bursting. Seeing this, Su Chen moved like a ghost in the snow, hastily escaping. Sensing this, the black tiger's blood-red eyes flickered, its wings flapped, and it hurriedly left. Sizzle, sizzle, a black mist shimmered. Roar, a painful roar resounded. Crack, 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 crack. Its 2 pairs of wings were torn off alive. The black tiger lay on the ground, fear in its blood-red eyes before a hand grabbed its head. Crunch, crunch. Its head was crushed, revealing a blood-red crystal. Gurgle, gurgle. Blood bubbles rose, and the figure disappeared. Above the blood pool lay a massive skeleton. The 2 demons who had knelt down dared to stand up. Their demonic aura flickered as they chased after Su Chen in the direction he fled. A demon at the sense realm still harbored thoughts of escaping under their noses. When they caught up, they realized Su Chen's presence had vanished. The 2 demons exchanged a surprised glance. Then they split up and searched around. After the 2 demons met, they didn't see any trace of Su Chen. The demons went back as they still had to guard the blood pool. Su Chen hid underground, not daring to even breathe. It wasn't until midnight that he crawled out and took a deep breath. Transforming into a ghostly figure, he ran towards a distant place. Su Chen didn't know how far he ran until he found a secluded spot and took out his phone. He had only captured a glimpse earlier, not seeing clearly what it was. The black tiger should be dead. Su Chen never expected that one day he would escape because the demons didn't value his strength. The ghostly thing in the blood pool probably set its sights on the black tiger's body, blood, and blood crystals. The black tiger had made him act, fearing some danger in the blood pool, using him as bait. Who knew that thing didn't care for him, and Su Chen secretly felt lucky. Moreover, that ghostly thing seemed unable to stray too far from the blood pool. Even if he knew, Su Chen didn't dare to go back. That thing was too powerful and dangerous. He had to go back and tell his master that the entity in the blood pool must not be allowed to return. But now he didn't even know where he was. The mist was thick now, obscuring even the sky. He had to rely on his instincts to find his way back. After resting for a while, Su Chen changed direction. Now he hoped that the serpent could find him. If the serpent could find him, it meant he wasn't too far away. But the black tiger was too fast. In the blink of an eye, it covered dozens of kilometers. With his reckless fleeing, who knew where he had ended up? Fortunately, he had bought protective clothing and restorative elixirs before coming out. The radar was on, detecting everything within a 200-meter radius. Su Chen once again took out his mysterious iron knife, killed a level 7 rank 3 monster, gained 7 points of slaughter. Su Chen transformed into a ghostly figure, continuously slaughtering the monsters detected by the radar. There were only level 3 monsters around, not even a level 2. Killed 20 level 3 monsters, gained 80 points of slaughter. After collecting the materials, Su Chen kept moving towards a distant place. Soon, the entire radar was filled with red dots. Su Chen's heart tightened. Boom, 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 like the sound of an earthquake. Su Chen found a place with fewer monsters, and just as he killed them and went out, he noticed that the monsters were running in another direction. 10 minutes later, Su Chen was panting heavily. The group of monsters had completely disappeared. Almost all of them were level 3 monsters. He had just hunted down over 100 level 3 monsters. Su Chen pondered for a moment. Those monsters seemed to be heading towards something. Could it be that there was an opportunity? Thinking of this, Su Chen turned into a ghostly figure and quietly followed. Su Chen finally caught up with the group of monsters, who seemed to be controlled at the moment. Like puppets without consciousness, they ran forward. Su Chen took a deep breath. It's not my fault. He wiped his mysterious iron knife. Slaughter points, here I come. Killed 10 level 3 monsters, gained 45 points of slaughter. Killed 30 level 3 monsters, gained 120 points of slaughter. Killed 9 level 4 monsters, gained 35 points of slaughter. After killing a few, Su Chen turned into a ghostly figure and disappeared. The strong scent of blood would have alerted the monsters, and he would have been surrounded and killed. Surprisingly, the monsters seemed unaware. Su Chen wasn't going to be polite either. This time, he followed directly behind, turning any straggling monsters into corpses and collecting their materials. He even hunted down several level 4 monsters. Su Chen took out a restorative elixir, swallowed it, and quickly recovered. Then he continued to kill the monsters. This was a great opportunity that he couldn't miss. Besides, gaining more slaughter points and increasing his strength was far more effective than these elixirs. The monsters continued to run for several hours. Along the way, there were only monster corpses. Su Chen glanced at the radar, stopped in his tracks, and retreated. The monsters' run dispersed the mist, revealing several massive figures in the distant sky. All 4 of them fixed their gaze on the ground where a spiritual plant stood, bearing a golden fruit emitting a fragrant light. These monsters were drawn by the scent. Su Chen hid in the shadows, hesitant to move forward. The approaching monsters crawled on the ground, equally hesitant to make a move. Su Chen licked his lips. Name: Su Chen. Age: 18. Strength: Divine Aperture 5th Stage, 0/5000. Mind Technique: Sculpting Dao Technique 3rd Stage, 10/3000. Martial Skills: Stacked Wave Blade, Mysterious High Grade, Perfection, Snow Step, Mysterious High Grade, Perfection, Concealment Technique, Earth Grade High Grade, Perfection, Kill Points, 28469. It's time to enhance his strength. 5,000 kill points vanished, followed by 6,000, then 7,000, and another 8,000. 160 apertures opened in Su Chen's body, making crackling sounds like popping beans. As his strength increased, his physical power also grew. The mist here was dense, filled with spiritual energy, and his body absorbed it like a sponge. Half an hour later, Su Chen's tense mind finally relaxed. Name: Su Chen. Age: 18. Strength: Divine Aperture 8th Stage, 0/9000. Mind Technique: Sculpting Dao Technique 3rd Stage, 10/3000. Martial Skills: Stacked Wave Blade, Mysterious High Grade, Perfection, Snow Step, Mysterious High Grade, Perfection, Concealment Technique, Earth Grade High Grade, Perfection, Kill Points, 2469. His strength had reached the Divine Aperture 8th Stage. Su Chen activated the Concealment Technique to sneak towards the distance. For massive monsters, each several thousand meters in size, occupied the 4 corners, casting a shadow over the area. Their eyes were fixed on the golden fruit, and as a golden light flashed, all 4 monsters became excited. Golden dragon fruit, I want it, a blood tiger, its body flushed, greedily declared. Prove your worth, a black-feathered eagle spoke with a human voice. Maximize my benefits, a golden giant ape in the sky chimed in. Then let's see who gets it first, a fox also spoke up, its third eye quietly opening, fixed on the golden fruit. Su Chen gradually sank into the ground. These monsters were too powerful, he had to use the concealment technique to hide his presence. Master, I used the sculpting Dao technique and the mysterious iron blade to dig tunnels, I hope you won't be mad. Su Chen was grateful that he had mastered the concealment technique perfectly, as these formidable monsters hadn't detected his presence. Otherwise, he would have been killed for sure. The 4 massive monsters, exuding immense pressure, caused the golden fruit to undergo some changes. With a sudden movement, the monsters disappeared above the golden fruit. Bang! A loud collision echoed, dispersing the mist for several kilometers. The shockwaves hit numerous monsters, sending them flying. Some monsters at the Divine Soul realm squinted, moving towards the golden fruit. The 4 massive monsters knew they were evenly matched and could only hold each other back. The outcome would depend on their individual abilities. The battle in the sky continued. Su Chen's expression brightened as the fragrance drew closer. Even though the battle in the sky was hundreds of meters away underground, he could sense it. With his enhanced strength, digging underground was swift. After an unknown period, dozens of monsters at the Divine Soul realm were close to the golden fruit. Their killing intent condensed as they leaped towards the fruit. A slower monster, seeing the others ahead, directly bit the one in front. Roar! The sound of agony echoed incessantly. What a monstrous demeanor! If the boss's task is not completed, there will be no chance of survival. Several monsters were directly lying on the golden dragon fruit, stacked like a tower. The battle in the sky came to an instant halt. Fools! Fools! 4 angry roars echoed. Bang! 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 The monsters were sent flying, their pupils changing. The golden dragon fruit had vanished. Who got their hands on it? All 4 monsters hoped it was their own subordinates. Su Chen had long disappeared into the monster group using the concealment technique. Since the golden dragon fruit has vanished, disperse. The 4 monsters dared not fight, fearing injury would only benefit others. Regardless of who got their hands on it, it would enhance the monster's strength, not benefit humans. After Su Chen left, he ran wildly for an unknown amount of time. Moving an inconspicuous stone, he dug a hole and hid inside. Fortunately, he had already broken through the spiritual perception realm and could absorb some spiritual energy. Su Chen took out the golden dragon fruit and swallowed it directly. Consuming such a thing made it his own. Golden light began to emanate from Su Chen's body, his meridians rolling like a real dragon. Sounds of tearing came from within his body. Su Chen took out a piece of monster material and bit down on it with his mouth, not making a sound. The pain felt like needles at first, then like knives. Even his bones made cracking sounds. Beads of sweat the size of soybeans formed on his forehead, his whole body drenched as if washed with water. When the pain subsided, Su Chen's spirit relaxed, unable to hold on any longer, and he passed out. Time passed, and a stone was pushed aside. A black figure crawled out from underground. Only white teeth and eyeballs were visible. Su Chen felt a foul odor emanating from his body. After finding a pond and confirming the absence of powerful monsters, he jumped in to wash up and changed into a new set of black clothes. Su Chen picked up the black iron knife and made a cut on his arm, leaving only a white mark. He took a deep breath, a smile gradually forming on his lips. If not for being in the wilderness, he would have burst into laughter. The black iron knife couldn't even cut his skin. Truly something that even 6th-level monsters would fight over. Beyond mortality was the Divine Soul, followed by Stepping into the Heavens. Stepping into the Heavens was on par with a 6th-level monster. Human cultivation realms are divided into Qi and Blood, Martial Practitioner, Meridian Connection, Spiritual Perception, Beyond Mortality, Divine Soul, Stepping into the Heavens, Shaping the Tao, Heavenly Mandate, and Saint Realm. The corresponding levels for monsters are Savage Beasts, from level 1 to level 9. Although his strength hadn't increased, his meridians widened, and his physical strength increased by more than tenfold. Even a spatial ring couldn't withstand the power drain of the golden dragon fruit, prompting Su Chen to eat it urgently. If those monsters hadn't mentioned it was the golden dragon fruit, Su Chen wouldn't have recognized it. Next was to accumulate enough points to break through the beyond mortality realm and enhance the shaping Dao technique. Then he would return and inform his master about the matter with the demon. Su Chen came to his senses, feeling dizzy and his stomach growling. He took out a bare paw, and soon a fragrant aroma filled the air. After eating it, he still felt hungry. Su Chen moved and began hunting monsters. Once again, the fragrance wafted, and after eating, the fire was extinguished. He moved in a certain direction, activating the concealment technique halfway, turning into a ghostly figure and disappearing. The purpose was to prevent other monsters from finding his trail. A slash through the sky. In the mist, a voice sounded. Killed a 3rd level 9th rank monster, gained 9 points of slaughter. Along the way, Su Chen resumed his life of slaughter. Soon, he saw a dense cluster of red dots on the radar, and a smile crept onto Su Chen's lips. A group of densely packed golden light dots appeared, each the size of a human head, emitting strange sounds. The blood-red eyes stared fixedly at Su Chen, covering the sky like a golden curtain. Killed 1,000 golden corpse insects, gained 308 points of slaughter. Killed 700 golden corpse bugs, gained 206 slaughter points. A golden corpse bug suddenly pounced on Su Chen's back from behind and bit down on his neck. Crack! Its teeth shattered instantly. The golden corpse bug was dumbfounded, its red eyes filled with confusion. Su Chen grabbed it and crushed it directly. Killed 1 golden corpse bug, gained 3.2 slaughter points. Damn, they just keep coming, not a single one can escape. Su Chen gripped the black iron knife in his hands. In the blink of an eye, an hour had passed. Su Chen hurriedly took out a pill, restoring only half of his strength. Taking out another one, after consuming it, his strength finally recovered. He had almost finished the few pills he bought. The more golden corpse bugs he killed, the more there were. These creatures grew by consuming corpses, and the more they ate, the stronger and faster they reproduced. Su Chen had lost count of how many golden corpse bugs he had killed earlier, and now a sea of gold lay before him. Many demonic beasts watched from afar, then turned and left without a word, including a beast at the Divine Soul Realm. Come on, let's continue. Su Chen charged towards the golden corpse bugs. Half an hour later. Big brother, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Su Chen transformed into a ghostly figure and drifted away into the distance. Big brother, don't chase me, I really was wrong. Muttering to himself, Su Chen ran. Damn, even golden corpse bugs beyond the transcendent realm were coming out, dozens of them. These bugs could fly and run incredibly fast. He was bitten on the butt again. Oh. Su Chen jumped up, his speed skyrocketing once more. Seeing that the golden corpse bugs hadn't caught up, disappointment flashed in his eyes. These bugs didn't take the bait. Su Chen had originally planned to lure away these transcendent realm golden corpse bugs and then turn back to strike. But after chasing for a while, they stopped pursuing. Su Chen scratched his butt. His clothes were torn, revealing half of his butt. No wonder he felt a cool breeze down there. After changing his clothes, Su Chen didn't dare to continue searching for the golden corpse bugs. The distant golden light disappeared. Su Chen changed direction and continued drifting. This place seems somewhat familiar. After several hours, Su Chen looked at the mountain peak in front of him. Wasn't this the place the gorilla had brought him to before? He had finally found his way back home. He didn't know how much time had passed. His phone was dead, the deep mist obscured the sky. Moreover, after consuming the golden dragon fruit, he had been unconscious for a while. Seeing the familiar place, his mind relaxed. This Su Chen was not the same as before. Name, Su Chen. Age, 18. Strength, Divine Acupoint 8th layer, 0/9000, Heart Technique, Threefold Sculpting Technique, October 3000, Martial Skills, Wave Stacking Blade, Mystic Top Grade, Perfection, Snow Stepping, Mystic Top Grade, Perfection, Concealment Art, Earth Top Grade, Perfection, Slaughter Points, 28779. I'm going to break through, Su Chen thought as he sought his slaughter points, finding a secluded place to begin his breakthrough. With each point added, a faint white light appeared in his body. Finally, the last 40 acupoints were opened, directly reaching the Divine Acupoint 9th layer. After another 10,000 points were consumed, the power within his body gathered in his elixir field, the elixir palace opening wide, surrounding spiritual energy continuously entering Su Chen's body. Hastily adding points to his technique, the sculpting technique advanced to the 4th layer. The surrounding spiritual energy rapidly converged, all pouring into his body. An hour later, Su Chen opened his eyes. Extending his hand, a force floated above it, radiating various colors, with a prominent golden hue. Could it be the golden dragon fruit? Su Chen felt that the fruit was not as simple as it seemed, because when he broke through the transcendent realm just now, only his elixir field had opened. In other words, his body had already completed its transformation at the Divine Acupoint realm. He hadn't sensed it before, only realizing it after the breakthrough. That dragon fruit is definitely not an ordinary dragon fruit. Awakening attributes will choose the most prominent attribute for cultivation, maximizing benefits. Combining the gold attribute with the blade intent is not bad either. With a single strike, it is much stronger than before. When Su-Chen looked at the panel, his pupils contracted. Name: Su-Chen. Age: 18. Strength: first stage of transcendence, 0/20,000. Heart technique: for stages of sculpting Tao, 0/15,000. Martial skills: stacked wave blade, mysterious high grade, perfection. Snow step, mysterious high grade, perfection. Concealment technique, earth grade high grade, perfection. Blade intent, second stage. Gold spiritual power attributes: gold, affinity, 93, 0/9300. Wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000. Water, affinity, 28, 0/2800. Fire, affinity, 53, 0/5300. Earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900. Wind, affinity, 64, 0/6400. Thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300. Space, affinity, 3/3000. Time, affinity, 1, 0/1000. Kill points, 6789. The panel has undergone a huge change. His blade intent has already reached the second stage. It seems that continuous hunting of demonic beasts has its benefits, but unfortunately, points cannot be added for improvement. If you were to ask Su-Chen what his biggest surprise is, it would be the spiritual power attributes. With a gold affinity of 93, it is definitely thanks to the dragon fruit, followed by wind, and then fire. He wonders if fire gives birth to gold. Of course, the most important thing is that affinities can be increased, and when the time comes, the affinities of the 9 major attributes will all be 100. Thinking of this, Su-Chen's eyes were filled with great excitement. However, Su-Chen noticed that increasing the affinity of space and time by 1 point is 10 times more than other attributes. But for Su-Chen, these are not important matters. Su-Chen rubbed his chin. He would first raise the gold attribute to 100, then the wind attribute for combat, and the wind attribute for escape. What makes him even more suspicious is why he can awaken 9 attributes. He has never heard of this in all these years. Could it be related to his blood and energy values? Su-Chen remembers that after breaking through to become a martial artist, his blood and energy values were much higher than others, which cannot be speculated with common sense. Oh well, these things will gradually become clear in the future. With his strength breaking through to transcendence, his speed is getting faster and faster. Not long after, upon seeing the familiar city gate, he took a deep breath. Damn, these days have been like visiting the palace of the King of Hell. Bai Xiu looked at Su-Chen with a strange look in his eyes. Damn, 2 months, you brat actually knew to come back. I thought you had died out there. What, 2 months? Su-Chen exclaimed. What else? Indeed 2 months, I thought you had turned into a pile of poop. Huh, wait, what's your strength now, kid? This time, he didn't sense any hostility from Su-Chen. His aura was restrained, unlike before when he was full of sharpness. Why should I tell you? Su-Chen waved his hand and walked towards the Martial Artist Guild. It had been 2 months since he had seen those big thunderbolts, and he was starting to miss them a bit. After arriving at the Martial Artist Guild, Su-Chen sat down. Sister Baiyu, long time no see. Baiyu looked up at Su-Chen, rubbing her eyes. You brat finally knew to come back. Do you know how many times I called you? I thought you had died out there, even felt like you were eaten by a serpent and turned into a pile of poop. Su-Chen was speechless. You're a girl, can't you speak more elegantly? Quickly help me calculate how much money. Su-Chen brought out the 100 cubic meter spatial ring and the 10 cubic meter spatial ring, his eyes filled with anticipation. I have no idea, I really thought you went to stock up. Baiyu brought someone over to start counting. Su-Chen, do you have a girlfriend? Su-Chen shook his head. Would you like to come to my place today? My cat can do handstands, splits, backflips, and even eat ice cream. My cat at home is even more amazing. It can count with its left paw up to 6. With its right paw up to 7, draw circles with its left foot, and kick with its right foot. The pretty waitress was stunned, wondering if such cats really existed. Baiyu carefully recalled and realized there were no cats at all. The two of them mimicked Su-Chen's actions and then discovered what was wrong. It turned out Su-Chen was just playing them for fools. After the playful banter, Su-Chen saw that his phone was finally working and quickly sent the photos he took to his master. What did you send to the old man that made him call me to take a look? Baiyu's expression turned serious when she saw the image of the blood pool, as it was her first time seeing such a sight. After sending it to the old man, he called. Su-Chen, where did you find this? Outside Z9 City, I encountered a mutated black tiger at the Soul Realm level. It was killed without even a chance to resist, and there were several Soul Realm level demons guarding the blood pool nearby. This is a blood demon among demons. It can absorb blood to enhance its strength. These are special demons that must not be allowed to recover. I will send someone over to make sure this thing is killed. Soon after, Su-Chen's phone rang, displaying a number that he saved. What level of strength have you reached now? Baiyu felt a pang in her heart upon hearing that Su-Chen encountered a monster equivalent to the Soul Realm level, relieved that this kid had luck on his side. Care to guess? Su Chen retorted. School starts in half a month, I hope you'll still be this cocky by then. The next day, Su Chen's phone rang. Young master, come out quickly. Su Chen walked outside and saw 3 figures approaching. Among them was a familiar face, a former examiner from the Northern Academy. Young master, long time no see. Su Chen greeted with a smile. Let's go, we're leaving now. Su Chen nodded. One of the teachers lifted Su Chen and flew into the sky, heading towards the outskirts of the city. It was Su Chen's first time experiencing the sensation of flying in the sky. Only by reaching the heaven step realm could one soar through the air. The teachers nodded at Bai Xiu and disappeared outside the city gates. Su Chen was surprised to see Bai Xiu bowing so respectfully for the first time. Following familiar memories, Su Chen led the 3 teachers to the familiar blood pool. After setting Su Chen down, the 3 teachers stared at the blood pool, their pupils dilating. You dare to come back? 2 demons appeared, but their expressions changed upon seeing the 3 people standing behind Su Chen. You even brought reinforcements. Su Chen ignored the 2 demons and focused on the black tiger's body floating in the blood pool. One of the teachers stepped forward and pointed. Thunder flashed, the 2 demons couldn't dodge in time, and were sent flying with charred bodies. Su Chen approached and delivered the final blow with his black iron knife. The 3 teachers were surprised but didn't pay much attention, shifting their focus back to the blood pool. Killed 2 soul realm level demons, gained 11. 2 points of slaughter. Su Chen held his knife, keeping his eyes on the blood pool. Gurgling sounds came from the pool as huge blood bubbles surfaced. Bang, bang, bang. The blood turned into flying swords, raining down on Su Chen and the others. Su Chen moved like a ghost, evading the blood rain and appearing behind the 3 teachers. Crackling sounds. The teacher who had just acted had a thunderous shield appear in front of him, blocking the blood rain and making it disappear. Tashu has actually reached perfection in his snow step technique, impressive. The teacher who had acted before looked at Su Chen with a mix of satisfaction and approval in his eyes. Su Chen was speechless. Dude, we're in the middle of a battle, and you're joking around with me. He's trying to escape. Another teacher, who was also a former examiner, stepped forward, emitting golden light. In the blood pool, a golden wall appeared on all sides, enveloping the entire pool. Where do you think you're going? Gurgle, gurgle. Rolling within the blood pool, a figure emerged, as if blood had transformed into a formless entity. The teacher, covered in thunder, stared at this demonic figure. You've been heavily injured, no wonder. After speaking, thunder erupted from his entire body, dense and rampant like plowing the earth. Thunder covered the entire blood pool. Don't kill me, I know the secret of the disappearance of the 10th district. After the demon spoke, the thunder intensified, becoming more violent. Bang, bang, bang. The blood pool exploded, and as the thunder dissipated, calm returned. Su Chen watched in astonishment. It was resolved just like that, but what puzzled Su Chen was the secret behind the vanished 10th district. Why did these teachers react so strongly upon hearing about the 10th district, hastily killing the demon? Young master, there are still many treasures inside, would you like to take a look? Su Chen, of course, wouldn't be polite. The blood pool rapidly descended, revealing dozens of demon crystals red, black, white, purple, of various kinds. Su Chen stored them all in his spatial ring. This is my first gift to you. Su Chen gave a thumbs up. Teacher, you're awesome. The teacher laughed heartily. Su Chen hadn't expected the blood demon to be so easily dealt with. No, it was the teacher's strength and the blood demon's weakness. The teacher who had previously overseen the martial examination with Su Chen approached him. This one is one of the vice deans of the Northern Academy. Su Chen's eyes narrowed. This was something he hadn't expected. Let's go, back we go. The teacher lifted Su Chen, leaped into the air, and flew towards the city. Placing Su Chen in the city, the 3 teachers had already disappeared. Su Chen arrived at the Warriors Guild and found Bai Yu. Why are you here again? I've transferred the money to your badge. Something else. After toiling outside the city for 2 months, he only managed to sell the materials for 1.8 billion. Making money was truly difficult. Su Chen took out the demon crystals, and Bai Yu's pupils contracted upon seeing them. Where did you get these? Today, the teacher from the Northern Academy came, defeated the blood demon in a few moves, and then these things became mine. Bai Yu, upon hearing this, looked jealous. Why hadn't she received such treatment before? Let me assess it for you. The power inside has been severely depleted and is not worth much. Let's round it up. 1.2 billion. Su Chen handed over the warrior badge, seeing another 1.2 billion inside. A smile appeared on Su Chen's face. By the way, I haven't asked you which teacher helped you solve this. One of them used thunder, and the other teacher said he was a vice dean, didn't even leave a name. Vice Dean Lei actually came. Su-chen nodded. It should be him. Among the 4 vice deans, he's ranked first, the master of my foolish brother. Su-chen was stunned. That explained why Bai Xiu was so respectful. Half a month left, take a good rest, and then I'll take you to the Northern Academy. Our internship period will also end, and we'll return together. There, you will witness even more geniuses. In the Northern Academy at this moment, Vice Dean Lei, accompanied by 2 teachers, found the dean. How did it go? Long Lintian asked. It is indeed related to the 10th district. We have already killed him. Long Lintian breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing this. And that brat? The dean is lucky. He has broken through the mortal realm, should be of the gold attribute. Just don't know his affinity level. I estimate it should be over 80. Long Lindian spat out a mouthful of water. Vice Dean Lei dodged quickly, avoiding being sprayed, but the other 2 teachers weren't so lucky. They looked at the dean with disdain. But more than that, it was shock. He had already broken through the ordinary at such a young age, just 18. What's more important is his affinity level of 80. The higher the affinity level, the greater the power unleashed. Vice Dean Lei truly lived up to his reputation. Long Lin Tian regained his composure and placed a document in front of a few people. Vice Dean Lei's expression changed drastically upon seeing it. How is this possible? After Vice Dean Lei finished reading, the document in his hand turned to ashes. Could it be that my human race is in such danger? Vice Dean Lei's expression was filled with sorrow. Thinking of that outcome made him feel heartbroken. Even the 2 teachers behind him felt the same way. This matter must not be disclosed, and the secret of the disappearance of District 10 cannot be revealed for now. Otherwise, it would be a huge blow to humanity. As the strongest in the North District, Long Lin Tian knew the panic that would ensue once that outcome spread. At least we still have plenty of time. I hope more strong individuals will rise in our human race. Long Lin Tian sighed. You said to let that kid participate in the return school assessment with Bai Yu and the others in half a month. Let's see what place that brat can secure. Vice Dean Lei and the 2 teachers regained their senses, looking at Long Lin Tian. Your disciples are truly unfortunate, and you should see what kind of people they are. That could work. Alright, we'll let him participate then. The group exchanged a smile, revealing their malicious intentions. When Su-chen left the Warriors Guild, he didn't go back to rest. He had scores to settle with certain individuals. He had previously stated that once he broke through the transcendent realm, it would be the end for that serpent. Bai Xiu saw Su-chen getting ready to leave and couldn't be bothered to say goodbye. He had been boasting about being the brother with the back view, but last time, Su-chen had ignored him while accompanied by 2 girls. Bai Xiu opened his mouth in disbelief, thinking, this kid, I'll trip him up later. After Su-chen left through the city gates, he headed towards the outskirts. With a step on the snow, his figure turned ghostly, disappearing into the mist. At this moment, a notification appeared on the North District Forum. The pride of the North District, the acknowledged genius of the North Academy, the closed-door disciple of the Dean, today is his day of reckoning. After the notification popped up, many people hurriedly clicked on it and indeed saw Su-chen walking in the mist. Inside the Warriors Guild, the faces of the staff changed. Guild Master, something's wrong. You need to check the Warriors Forum, something has happened. Bai Yu picked up her phone, and upon seeing the title, her expression darkened, looking grim. At the city gate where Bai Xiu was stationed, he also looked at the phone screen, his expression turning grim as well. In the security management department, the 9 city lords all had their expressions changed as they looked at the notification on the Warriors Forum. In the mist, where there should be no signal, how could a live broadcast be initiated? Many people tried calling Su-chen, only to find that the calls couldn't get through. At this moment in the North Academy, Long Lin Tian looked at the screen before him, squinting his eyes, lost in thought. The vice deans were also watching the screen. Dean, those people have shown up again, this time targeting Su-chen. Should we send someone to support him? Vice Dean Lei's expression turned grim. The outskirts are covered in mist. We can't find Su-chen's whereabouts. Let the technicians take action and see if they can locate those people. Long Lin Tian understood the intentions of those people. He had gone to great lengths to make Su-chen a pillar, to enhance the cohesion of the human race, and now these people wanted to break that unity. At this moment, Su-chen was unaware that he was being broadcast live. Furthermore, he had no idea that the serpent had already appeared. Beside the serpent was a black eagle, glaring at Su-chen with hostility. Human, I didn't expect you to dare to come out. The serpent's crimson eyes fixed on Su-chen, its voice filled with anger and excitement. The live broadcast was already causing a commotion. The monster that can speak human language is a 4th-level monster, equivalent to transcending the mortal realm. Why did Su-chen take the initiative to search? How is he able to livestream? Didn't you notice the title, Let Su-chen Die? Could it be that? Speculations kept flooding the screen. Will Su-Chen, as a strong member of our human race, not be hunted down? Could it be because he offended those people during the martial examination? Oh no, Su-Chen couldn't really be dead. He's only at the spiritual perception realm, facing a 4th level monster. I dare not even watch. Has anyone informed Su-Chen to come back quickly? The Northern Court needs to act fast. Someone wants to kill Su-Chen, go save him quickly. In the Warriors Guild, Baiyu had already received a call from Lone Lintian. Baiyu, put down what you're doing and go save Su-Chen quickly. After putting down her phone, Baiyu turned back to her room, changed into her combat uniform, and rushed towards the city outskirts. At this moment, Su-Chen had already engaged in battle with the Black Hawk. Dozens of ice arrows floated in the air, shooting towards Su-Chen. Su-Chen moved like a ghost, with residual images appearing behind him, dodging the ice arrows. With a leap, he swung his blade. The Black Hawk spread its wings, feathers sharp as steel needles, descending from the sky, transforming into a steel blade, aiming to cut Su-Chen in half. Su-Chen's expression hardened, his advancing body continuously retreating. The power of the gold attribute was infused in his blade. Bang! Sparks flew as Su-Chen swung his blade, sending the Black Hawk flying backward, blood splattering. This scene left everyone in the live stream room dumbfounded. Attribute power, he's not at the spiritual perception realm, but transcended. Su-Chen is actually at the transcendent realm. An 18-year-old transcendent, comprehending the intent of the blade. How is this possible? No need to doubt anymore. No wonder someone wants to kill Su-Chen. This is undermining the foundation of our human race. Swearing and shocked voices filled the live stream room. The Black Hawk restrained its flying body, its eagle eyes focused, staring incredulously at Su-Chen. This young man in front of them was actually transcendent. How is this possible? Wasn't he just at the Meridian opening stage not long ago? Even the Black Hawk was dumbfounded, fear flashing in its crimson eyes. This young man was too terrifying. His strength was growing too fast. Don't act alone. The Black Hawk spoke human language. Understanding the intent of the blade, coupled with the power of gold, could easily leave them severely injured, not to mention the fact that the blade in Su-Chen's hand was of high grade. The power of ice emerged, spreading from around the Black Hawk, while ice balls the size of human heads, covered in sharp spikes, floated towards Su-Chen. The Black Hawk flew above Su-Chen's head, watching vigilantly, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Seeing the Black Hawk and the Black Hawk starting to cooperate, Su-Chen snorted coldly. Stepping on the snow, he transformed into a ghostly figure, leaving no trace. With the power of gold infused in his dark iron blade, he easily shattered the ice balls. Seeing this, the Black Hawk descended from the sky, its claws as sharp as iron, emitting a dark light. At the same time, wind power appeared on its wings, flapping vigorously, sending 2 gusts of wind towards Su-Chen. Su-Chen charged towards the Black Hawk without hesitation. The Black Hawk's body moved, its tail enveloped in the power of ice, like a heavy hammer descending from the sky, smashing towards Su-Chen. Su-Chen's eyes lit up, his body suddenly stopped. He threw the blade directly into the air, his body moved, standing on the dark iron blade. The power of the wind emerged, lifting his body into the air. The Black Hawk and the Black Hawk's eyes widened at this scene. How is this possible? Even the people watching the livestream were dumbfounded. I've heard of sword control technique. Is this blade control technique? Oh my! Could Su-Chen be a reincarnated immortal? Why is his 18 different from ours? At the city gate guard post, Baishio suddenly stood up. Only those at the heaven-stepping realm could fly in the air, or by controlling a flying device, which was difficult to achieve. Even some who had comprehended the Tao couldn't do it, so how could Su-Chen? In the security management department, Zhang Dahai, Li Wuyo, and Lu Xuetian were all stunned. Su-Chen, how many cards are you hiding? Flying with objects, he can actually do this. Within the northern court, Long Lintian's eyes flickered with satisfaction, excitement, and relief. The 4 vice deans regained their senses, looking at the dean with jealousy in their eyes. Su-Chen flew with his sword, leaping into the air and descending from above. The Black Hawk abruptly halted its movement, attempting to change direction. Heavenly slash. With a swing, a several-meter-long blade aura descended from the sky. Crack, crack. The Black Hawk's body was directly cut in half by Su-Chen's sword. Upon witnessing this scene, Ran shrank back and hurriedly ran into the mist, filled with fear. Trying to escape? Die for me. With a swing, the sword landed in Ran's escape path. A deep pit appeared, forcing Ran to halt his escape. His body twisted, his pupils changing. Heavenly slash. Su-Chen exerted his power to the extreme with this strike. Previously, he was surrounded by demonic beasts in the city, and if it weren't for the black gorilla, he would have died. Every time he went out of the city to hunt demonic beasts, he had to be wary of Ran. The power of ice emerged, forming into ice walls. Crack, crack, crack. The ice walls shattered layer by layer. With a splat, a head flew directly into the sky. Killed 2 level 4, tier 2 demonic beasts, gaining 4 points of slaughter. A voice sounded, and Suchin took a deep breath, finally killing this guy. The live broadcast room exploded at this moment. So powerful, killing 2 transcendent demonic beasts will make it safer to leave the city in the future. He truly deserves to be the closed-door disciple of the Northern Court's Dean, transcending the mortal realm, mastering the heavenly slash. It must be a technique he comprehended, right? Wow, at 18 years old, transcending the mortal realm, comprehending the sword intent, creating his own technique, and even flying with his sword. Is he really human? The old man is 70 years old this year, and I have never seen such a monstrous person in the Northern District. If I had 1/10 of Suchin's talent, I wouldn't be turning screws. At this moment, Suchin, who was still outside the city, dug out 2 demonic cores, a smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. After collecting the bodies, the transcendent demonic beasts were filled with treasures. Hiss, hiss. Suchin suddenly felt a sense of danger, his hair standing on end. Stepping on the snow, his body floated towards the distance. Bang, bang, bang. Suddenly, several arrows appeared in the mist, shooting at the spot where Suchin had just been, leaving the ground charred and foul-smelling. Suchin held his breath and retreated. Swish, 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 swish. A blood-red word appeared in the live broadcast room. Next is Suchin's moment of death. Are you ready? The crimson font crawled up the screen, twisting like an evil spirit. Many viewers watching the live broadcast were so scared that they almost threw their phones. Oh no, someone is intercepting Suchin. I hope to exchange 20 years of my roommate's life for Suchin's safety. No, can't the people from the Northern Court see it? Why aren't they going to rescue Suchin? Look, who is in the mist? Suchin stared at the 5 figures in the distance, veiled and armed with bows and arrows. Each one exuded a powerful aura. At this moment, viewers through the screen could feel the murderous intent. Not good, 5 masked individuals in the transcendent realm are really here to kill Suchin. Why are these people masked? Who are they really? They must be traitors of our human race. Damn it, such people should be struck down by the heavens. Suchin narrowed his eyes, turning into an afterimage and disappearing into the mist. At the same time, he activated the concealment technique to hide his presence. Suchin kept changing directions. Just as he stopped, a breaking sound echoed. Several arrows came from the mist, shooting towards Suchin. Suchin's expression tightened, quickly retreating. Why couldn't the concealment technique work? How did these people discover his trail? Questions raced through Suchin's mind. At this moment in the Northern Court, Long Lintian squinted his eyes, emitting a dangerous light. The hidden techniques are of no use. Have these people's methods reached such a level? The 4 vice deans' faces turned ugly. To think there's signal even outside the city. These people have developed technology to such an extent, it's terrifying. Perhaps they have already achieved it. Long Lintian took a deep breath, a sense of crisis rising as internal and external troubles unfolded. The 4 vice deans' expressions gradually turned cold. In this moment, Suchin had already stopped because no matter what method he used, these people could track his whereabouts as if a camera were installed on him. Suchin casually glanced at the radar. If there was a possibility, it was only this thing. The radar, a crystallization of human scientific field, could it have been utilized? If so, the consequences were unimaginable. How many martial artists would be monitored and killed at their will? Escaping was not a solution. Suchin's body moved, continuing to run towards the mist while casually removing the radar watch, even storing the phone in a storage ring. Suchin threw the radar watch out. The live broadcast suddenly changed its scene. Many people, upon seeing this scene, broke out in a cold sweat. Could it be that the radar has become their method? Could those people have been monitoring human martial artists all along, secretly hunting them down, but we were unaware? Doesn't that mean, to those people, we have no secrets, and we don't even know who they are? 5 arrows once again fell where the radar was located. Suchin suddenly jumped out and pounced on one of them. Thud! A head soared into the sky, landing not far from the radar. Killed a transcendent dual magus, gaining 2 points of slaughter. After hearing the voice, Suchin squinted. Why were these magicians the same as normal people? Could it be? Damn, scared me to death. A head suddenly rushed in. My goodness, my soul. I was startled too. Luckily it's not Suchin's head, it's the bad guy's head. Go Suchin, come back alive. Suchin is so clever, he quickly noticed the anomaly of the radar watch. Heavenly slash. After beheading one, Suchin continued, swinging his sword, separating the 4 magicians directly. Suchin wielded his sword, flying into the sky, disappearing into the mist. The 4 magicians lost Suchin's trace, their gazes searching continuously. Heavenly slash. The The blade aura descended from the sky. Where to look? The four magicians looked up. Su Chen's voice sounded from behind. Thud. Four heads flew up, landing around the radar watch. Killed 4 transcendent dual magi, gaining 16. 8 points of slaughter. As Su Chen dealt with the 5 magicians, cheers filled the live broadcast. Su Chen did a great job. They still want to kill Su Chen. Go back and practice more. Don't celebrate yet. They must have a follow-up move, just don't know what it is. Su Chen removed the veils of the 5 magicians, revealing faces similar to humans but with special markings, appearing somewhat fierce. Upon seeing this scene, the viewers in the live broadcast room were shocked. Wait, why do these people look similar to normal humans, without horns? Could they have been humans before, then transformed into this? Su Chen picked up the radar watch. Ringing sounds came from one of the magicians' bodies. The sound was somewhat eerie, like a demon's whisper, yet akin to a ghost's howl. Why is there such a ringing sound? So terrifying, how did this world become so chaotic? Everyone, be quiet, Su Chen has taken out his phone. Su Chen looked at the virtual number on the phone, pressed the answer button. A hoarse voice came from the other end, unlike anything a human could produce. Su Chen, 18 years old, both parents deceased, transcended 1 level, the closed-door disciple of Long Lindian, the head of the North Court, comprehended the Tao of the knife, reached the 2nd level, and can even control flying objects. What a genius! Clearly there is evidence of the enemy's crime, but it had to wait until the warrior conference to be exposed. Well done, well done. As the voice fell, applause followed. The warrior conference will make you stand out. Perfect, I like it too. Next, I will continue to play my cards, hoping you still have such good luck. The situation is now serious. Those people will definitely come after him. They will surely target those around him. Su Chen's expression tightened, and he quickly flew towards the city. He needed to be prepared for what comes next. On the way, he saw a graceful figure, looking anxious, and only slowed down when she saw Su Chen. Baiyue took a look at Su Chen. Are you okay? Baiyue said, handing a pill to Su Chen. Su Chen shook his head. Killing those people didn't take much effort. The two ran towards the city, and Su Chen just took out his phone. A screen popped up. Then a message appeared on everyone's phone. Do you think Su Chen can win this game? With just a few words, many people hurriedly clicked in. A dim room appeared, with nothing inside. Suddenly, a candle-burning candle appeared, looking airy in the dim room. Hello, everyone. A hoarse, ghostly voice suddenly appeared, sending shivers down the spine. A grim mask appeared. Sorry to keep you waiting. The voice inside the mask made it even more eerie, cold, and lonely in the dim environment. Su Chen, you should be watching the live broadcast now, the Warrior Conference. Let everyone in the North know that you are a genius. Since you are recognized as a genius by everyone, let's play a game. I have a few people here that you should know. The first one is Zhao Yong, who slaughters chickens in the market and helped you before. There are 3 more people, Lai Exuishan, Li Wuyo, Zhang Dehai, they have also helped you a lot. And there's one called Luxuedo, who secretly captured the Zhou family. You two cooperated seamlessly. Revenge is sweet, isn't it? At this moment, messages appeared in the barrage. The Zhou family wants to kill Su Chen. Why can't Su Chen retaliate? You sneaky rat, show yourself if you dare. Take off your mask, let us see your true face, stop playing tricks, it's as ridiculous as what's in your pants. I'm curious about what game this person is playing with Su Chen. I'm quite looking forward to it. What do you mean by that upstairs? I'll do whatever I want. What can you do to me? Su Chen, you guys have praised him so much he's lost his head. Well said, finally someone can't stand it anymore. I never liked Su Chen before, he's not a good guy. Damn, you bastards. Don't argue with them, those idiots must resent Su Chen because of the warrior exam, or because they offended Su Chen before and got punished. The masked figure watched the barrage like an audience. At this moment, Su Chen had already taken Baiyue's phone and started dialing a number. Whether it was Zhao Yong, Lai Exuishan, Luxuedo, Zhang Dehai, or Li Wuyo, none of the calls went through. Su Chen, did you get through on the phone? The mocking voice of the masked figure sounded, then he picked up a phone, turned it on in front of everyone. Try calling again. Su Chen dialed Zhao Yong's phone. Let's talk about your terms. The masked figure burst into laughter. Su Chen, I thought you wouldn't ask for help. Well, I like this attitude, but I am the planner of this game, you are just a player. The ghost-faced man slowly pushed the candle, and soon, a figure hanging in the air appeared before everyone. His mouth was stuffed, unable to make a sound. Seeing that familiar bald head, Su Chen's eyes narrowed. Speak your terms. Since you hold such a grudge against me, you must be itching to kill me. The ghost-faced man crushed the phone, no longer willing to listen to Su Chen's nonsense. Watch closely, this is the fate of those who help Su Chen. This is just the beginning. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, he removed the towel blocking Zhao Yong's mouth. Zhao Yong, do you regret helping Su Chen? The ghost-faced man looked at the large beads of sweat on Zhao Yong's forehead, his voice mocking. You sewer rat, don't think I don't know what you're up to. You dare not face Su Chen, so you can only deal with those around him. You are a rat in the dark, mud in the stinking gutter. Pity I'm not a warrior, otherwise, I would chop you up and feed you to the dogs. Even if I die, there are thousands of people like me, not everyone is afraid of death. Come on, have the guts to kill me. Su Chen, my friend, I don't regret knowing you. Even if I die today, don't blame yourself. You have a more important mission. Applause rang out. In the desolate environment, it was so abrupt. Su Chen, your character is truly noble, but I will show you what nightmares are to come. Those who help you will not have a good ending. I will make you fall from a great height until you die. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, he took out a dagger. Su Chen stared fixedly at the screen. You scum, whatever means you have against me, do it to them, stop, don't. A harsh voice came from the phone. Plap. The dagger was already plunged into Zhao Yong's neck, blood splattering on the camera. At this moment, the barrage was filled with angry voices. Trash, scum, come out, you dogs leftovers, show yourself. Damn, these people are truly insane, does the North District not care? It's satisfying, this is the fate of helping Su Chen. Upstairs, just wait, I will find out your address, you scum, I want to see who you are. These people are definitely traitors to humanity, trying to subvert our unity, don't be deceived. At this moment, Su Chen's eyes were already blurred, murmuring in his mouth. No, don't. Stop it. In the live broadcast, the ghost-faced man had already removed Zhao Yong's head and held it up to the camera. Those angry eyes, staring fiercely at the screen, sent shivers down many people's spines. Some faint-hearted individuals even fainted directly. Su Chen, have you seen clearly? This is the consequence of helping you. Don't give up, there are still 4 people waiting for you to rescue them. 3 hours until nightfall. If you can't find them in 3 hours, I will livestream taking each of their heads. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, he turned and left. Su Chen stared fixedly at that retreating figure, a ridiculous feeling rising in his heart. That figure seemed somewhat familiar, he should have seen it before. At this moment, Su Chen was still staring fiercely at the screen, wishing to tear this person apart. The live broadcast was cut off. The phone rang. Su Chen saw his master calling and hurriedly answered. Su Chen, my people couldn't find the exact address. That ghost-faced man, he must be very familiar to you. That organization is called Eternal Life. For now, I can only tell you this much. You are the only one who can take on this game. If we intervene, Eternal Life will likely strike back. I can only tell you, the disappearance of the 10th district is also related to them. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen clenched his hands, trembling, the intent to kill growing stronger. Baiyu took a step forward, embracing Su Chen, stroking the back of his head. Don't worry, it's not your fault. You have more important things to do, Baiyu reassured Su Chen, fearing he might do something foolish. Baiyu, let me go. I won't do anything foolish. I still have 3 hours left, Su Chen said as he calmed down. Baiyu felt relieved seeing Su Chen regain his composure. I'll have someone investigate for you. Baiyu knew it would be difficult for Su Chen to uncover the truth on his own. No need. Don't involve others. This is between him and me. Su Chen suppressed his anger and gradually regained his calm. These people wanted to bring him down from a high place, step by step, to make him collapse. Just like the way he used tactics against Su Yao and Zhou Liang, it indicated that this person had known about his actions for a while. With this in mind, Su Chen headed towards the security office, already having some suspicions. The next step was to verify if things were true. Baiyu shook her head as she watched Su Chen walk away. Su Chen had just turned the corner after facing hardships, never expecting such an event to occur. He was only 18. Eternal Life Organization, don't let me find out where you are hiding, or else I, Baiyu, will kill you. In the blink of an eye, 10 minutes had passed, and Su Chen arrived at the security office guard post. Are you sure they all went out together? I'm sure. They all went out together, but didn't specify what they were going to do, the guard at the post said anxiously. With the boss being taken away, they were all in a panic. Lu Shuatian had always been good to them, and if a new boss took over, who knew what kind of person that would be? He also hoped Su Chen would find Lu Shuatian and rescue him. I understand. Thank you, Su Chen said before heading inside and reaching Lu Shuatian's office. Everything was just as it had been before, with no signs of change. Su Chen sat down, keeping his mind clear, knowing that being anxious could lead to mistakes. 3 people, including City Lord Lu Shuadao, had been captured, and with Zhao Yong already dead, Su-Chen couldn't afford any more accidents involving them. Su-Chen kept recalling recent events. This person was a member of the Eternal Life Organization. If they were caught, it would be considered a gang crime, making it harder to find them. But if it was just one person, things became more intriguing. When it came to who had helped Su-Chen the most, Baiyue was definitely one of them. Baiyue had come out unscathed, possibly due to her connections or her strength. If that was the case, then the masked man wasn't particularly powerful. Su-Chen speculated that if he were strong, he would have just killed him outright. And those 5 extraordinary beings who were killed, could they have been the masked man's accomplices, now eliminated after their deaths? Only the city lord could gather Lu Shuetian and the others to work together or trigger a monster mutation. If it was the city lord, then the recent events in the city should be related to that. Su-Chen realized this and suddenly stood up, rushing outside. 20 minutes later, Su-Chen got out of the car and saw the familiar wall. There were no students at the High School 10 now. Removing High School 10 and relocating the students was currently the biggest issue in Z9 City. This person liked to show off, but previously had tasks from the Eternal Life Organization, forcing them to hide. Now that High School 10 had disappeared, it meant their plan had failed, and they might be expelled from the organization. Su-Chen was starting to believe this speculation more and more. Even if this person was hiding, their character could sometimes be uncontrollable, different from other teachers. As far as Su-Chen knew, several teachers at High School 10 had such personalities. The familiar figures back, gradually merging with the person in his mind. Su-Chen's expression hardened. So it's you. Su-Chen dashed towards a certain location. If we were to talk about the most hidden place in Shurgao, it would undoubtedly be that abandoned teaching building where Su-Chen used to hone his combat skills. The abandoned building was surrounded by overgrown weeds, emitting an unpleasant smell due to the hot weather. In many rooms, one could even see dried up things. Since it was dim, it must be underground. What Su-Chen didn't know at this moment was that a live broadcast had quietly started. Next, please enjoy my masterpiece, How Su-Chen Disappeared. After the live broadcast was sent out, millions of people flooded in instantly. Where is Su-Chen? Hey, isn't this the abandoned building in Shurgao? Why is Su-Chen appearing in this place? I think this person is familiar with Su-Chen, maybe related to Shurgao. Only matters related to Shurgao can make the Lord come out. Speculations appeared on the screen. I just want to know how Su-Chen disappeared. This kind of person harms others and themselves, not worth mourning. Su-Chen is not a god. Do you think he can think of everything? Brother, just wait. I've already found out your home address. Wait for it. If Su-Chen dies, maybe it's a good thing. Su-Chen walked to the corner where miscellaneous items were piled up. After clearing things up, a handle appeared on the ground. At this moment, the ghost-faced person in the live room appeared again, still in a dim room, a candle blocking his face. Everyone, please enjoy my masterpiece, see how Su-Chen disappeared. Especially when seeing Su-Chen place his hand on the handle, the ghost-faced person seemed excited. With a slight movement of Su-Chen's hand, he turned into a ghostly figure and disappeared in the abandoned building in the blink of an eye. Coming out, the sword flew, running towards the distance. Boom! A dazzling fire shot straight into the sky, followed by 3 consecutive explosions. Cement and steel bars splattered, flying in all directions. Half of the abandoned teaching building had turned into ruins. By this time, the barrage in the live room had already disappeared. This is outrageous. Who is this ghostly creature? Luckily Su-Chen is smart, otherwise he would have been blown up. Good, this time the ghost-faced person must be furious. You scum, not even the heavens help you. It would be good if Su-Chen were blown up. Close call. If it had been 2 seconds later, Su-Chen would have been blown up. It would have all ended. What a pity. I wanted to see Su-Chen blown to pieces. The ghost-faced person stared at the screen, unable to see his facial expression clearly, but the slightly trembling body showed extreme anger. After landing, Su-Chen felt lingering fear. When he guessed who that person was, he thought of this place, as he had seen that person sneak out from here once before, but he didn't pay attention at the time. Back then, he was a waste. Knowing that curiosity killed the cat, he didn't investigate. The ghost-faced person in the picture suddenly saw Su-Chen disappear, a bad premonition rising in his heart. The candle went out, and he walked towards the outside. Bang! A crisp sound appeared, and in the live broadcast, Su-Chen was seen appearing in front of the ghost-faced person. At that moment, everyone who was anticipating Su-Chen cheered and rejoiced. Well done, Su-Chen, I really want to see who this ghostly creature is. You scum, keep barking, making Su-Chen disappear. This time Su-Chen will make you disappear. In the dim room, the ghost-faced person kept retreating, clearly fearing Su-Chen. You're quite capable, you mutt. After Su-Chen finished speaking, he pounced on the ghost-faced person like a fierce tiger. The ghost-faced person tried to resist, but was directly kicked by Su-chen against the wall. Bang! A loud noise rang out. With a tearing sound, the black cloth in the room was directly pulled down by Su-chen, sunlight streaming in and shining on the face of the ghost-faced person. In the corner of the room, there were 4 figures lying unconscious. There was also a corpse, with dried blood around its neck. The head was placed on the corner of the table, looking terrifying. Su-chen's eyes turned bloodshot. Damn it! Su-chen approached, his fists turning into a storm of punches, the sound of bones breaking coming from the masked figure. The barrage in the live stream started again. Well done, such scum should be beaten to death. Su-chen, take off his mask, let us see his true face. So violent, might as well be dead. I hope the masked man wins. I also think so. Who needs the human race? The North District can do without them. You scum, you two wait. When I find you, I'll crush your eggs. You have no balls anyway. It was only after almost completely crushing the person's bones that Su-chan's anger gradually subsided. The mask of the ghostly figure was removed, revealing a face familiar to many. What, Teacher Qianming, how could it be him? Impossible, how could Teacher Qianming be the masked man? Students from Qianming's class questioned. After removing the mask from Qianming, he did not show a panicked expression. When Su-chen found him, it was already his time to die. Su-chen, you are indeed clever, but it's a pity, Zhao Yong is still dead. Haha, Qianming said, his expression manic, recalling how he first learned about Su-chen through Wang Yang's phone. Wang Yang had lied to him, saying it was a video to motivate students. Su-chen punched Qianming again, cracking his eye socket, making Qianming gasp in cold air. Su-chen took out a mysterious iron knife. He wanted to slaughter this bastard. Wait, I want to know, how did you discover me? Su-chen's knife was pointed at Qianming's forehead, his gaze fixed on him. I know you are just a pawn, you won't get anything out of me. As for how you guessed it was me, go ask the King of Hell. With a splatter, blood sprayed onto the camera. Good, such a beast should be killed. I didn't expect so many talents to appear from a 10th grade. Qianming students are in big trouble this time. Su-chen went to the corner, took out some pills, and put them in the mouths of the 4 people. Soon, the 4 woke up, feeling relieved when they saw Su-chen. Let's go. After Su-chen finished speaking, he wrapped Zhao Yong's head around the corpse. Uncle Zhao, I have avenged you, you don't need to worry about what happened at home. At this moment, several helicopters suddenly appeared in the sky above the 10th high school. 2 figures descended and hurried towards Su-chen. Some people entered the room and removed all the equipment. Su-chen naturally recognized the 2. Auntie, Xiaoma, I'm sorry. Zhao Yong's wife shook her head, tears streaming down her face as she looked at Zhao Yong's body, her face pale. She almost knelt down, but Baiyu quickly supported her. Brother Su-chen, my dad said he doesn't blame you, thank you for avenging my dad. My dad said knowing you was the happiest thing for him, he even asked me to learn from you. Su-chen raised his head, his eyes gradually moistening, tears finally falling. Let Uncle Zhao rest in peace. Su-chen regained his composure, carrying Zhao Yong onto the helicopter. The roar of the engine sounded as the helicopter gradually disappeared. 3 days had passed since Zhao Yong was buried, and Su-chen had been guarding the place all this time. Brother Su-chen, don't be sad, you have more important things to do, there are still many bad people waiting for you to kill. Zhao Mo whispered beside Su-chen. Su-chen patted Zhao Mo's head. Auntie, Xiaoma, someone will take you back near the North Court, everything is prepared there. Shin Chunli looked at Su-chen. Su-chen, thank you. If it weren't for you, I really wouldn't know what to do. Su-chen took out a card. No, I can't accept it. You've already avenged Lao Zhao. I can't take more from you. Shin Chunli's words were cut off as Su-chen stuffed the card into his hand. The password is Xiaoma's birthday. This is my token of appreciation. Uncle Zhao has passed away, and from now on, Auntie will have to take care of Xiaoma with difficulty. This is the only thing I can do. Shin Chunli also knew that Su-chen now carried a heavy burden on his shoulders. Su-chen, you're only a few years older than my son, you're my junior. If you encounter danger in the future, prioritize your safety. When the sky falls, there will still be someone to support it. Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Su-chen listened quietly to Shin Chunli's advice. After a few hours passed, Su-chen stared at the disappearing helicopter, unable to snap out of it for a long time. Baiyu stood silently beside Su-chen without saying a word. Let's go, back home. Those who are alive must keep moving forward. Baiyu held Su-chen's hand and led him towards the distance. Back at their residence, both of them frowned as they saw 2 boxes on the table, unable to see what was inside clearly. Baiyu was about to approach when Su-chen grabbed her hand and shook his head. Drip, drip. Soon, the boxes gradually turned red, and the smell of blood filled the air. Drip by drip, blood fell from the edge of the table to the floor. Before long, a small trail of blood appeared on the ground, meandering like a blood snake. Suchin stepped forward to open the package, his expression changing. In each box, there was a familiar head, the biological parents of Su Yao. Realizing this, Suchin's face changed, and he quickly took out his phone. "Suchin, my brother." Lu Shuetian's excited voice came from the other end. "Are you sure Su Yao is dead?" Suchin's question left Lu Shuetian stunned. "I'm sure she's dead. Zhang Dahai and Li Woyo have buried her in the cemetery. Come pick me up, let's go to the cemetery." Half an hour later, several people stood in front of the empty cemetery, looking dazed. Zhang Dahai and Li Woyo even jumped in, trying to find Su Yao's body. "No need to search, she's not dead." Suchin spoke up from the side. "We did bury her here, her body was already stiff. We guarantee she's dead. Both of you come out, this is not your fault." Perhaps Su Yao had already attracted the attention of certain people. Fortunately, she took her own life in advance, and you buried her. If those people had found her body, they would have targeted you instead. Otherwise, it would be you lying in there. Zhang Dahai, Li Woyo, and Lu Shuetian broke out in a cold sweat, feeling a chill down their backs even on a hot day. Despite Su Yao's death and her cold body, now Suchin was telling them she was alive, resurrected from the dead. What kind of sorcery was this? Let's go. On the way, Lu Shuetian couldn't help but ask, "Brother, how did you know Su Yao wasn't dead?" "You'll know when we get to my house." Suchin didn't answer directly. When the three arrived at Suchin's house and saw the two heads in the box, they finally understood. Zhang Dahai and Li Woyo carried the boxes out and cleaned every corner of Suchin's house inside and out. Suchin didn't stop them, sitting on the sofa. Lu Shuetian remained silent, and the atmosphere grew increasingly tense. "I see." Finally, Suchin took a deep breath, as if he had figured something out. "You can leave now, focus on your training. Nothing should happen in the near future." By nightfall, Baiyue returned from the warrior guild. Upon entering, she smelled the aroma of food, feeling relieved that Suchin seemed to have recovered somewhat. After they sat down, Baiyue looked at Suchin. "There's half a month left until school starts. Are you prepared?" Suchin lifted his head to meet Baiyue's gaze. "Do you think the attack of the monster in D6 City was accidental?" Baiyue heard Suchin suddenly ask this question, put down her chopsticks, and began to recall. Initially, a monster at the Heaven Realm level appeared, coming from elsewhere. "Are you suggesting that the purpose of that monster attack on the city was to attract the attention of the people in the North District so that those individuals could sneak in?" Suchin nodded. "That's just one speculation." After Suchin finished speaking, he took out a dismantled watch radar. "These things can be utilized by those people. Researching this requires a significant amount of manpower and financial resources. The talents from the North Academy and the other 5 major academies are not few. The watch radar, monitoring signals outside the city, these things have actually been researched by others." Baiyue felt a chill down her spine upon hearing Suchin's speculation. Firstly, in terms of financial resources, where is it easiest to obtain money? The Warriors Guild. Every city has a Warriors Guild that can easily acquire a large amount of money. Additionally, when it comes to researching this thing, can it really be researched or not? The other speculation you want to mention is how many people have joined the city gate guards, right? Suchin didn't speak, his silence indicating his stance. "Do you know why many students in our generation have tasks to guard the city gates and tasks from the Warriors Guild?" Suchin's expression became serious. "So that's it. You were acting all tough just now, pretending to play with me?" "Some things are speculated but cannot be touched. A slight move can have far-reaching consequences. District 10 serves as a lesson. At the very least, District 9 still exists, doesn't it?" Suchin nodded, no longer speaking. "Others may not act, but you can, right? They've treated you this way, you can't just let it go, can you?" Baiyue narrowed her eyes, sizing up Suchin. She didn't think Suchin was a stable person. Suchin just smiled and remained silent, evidently brewing a plan in his mind. "About those two heads, what do you think?" Suchin looked at Baiyue and asked, "Are you talking about the big head or the small head?" Baiyue stared at Suchin strangely. "Baiyue, I'm being very serious with you." Suchin was speechless. Why is this person like this? "I'm also very serious. Today, 2 little girls from the Warriors Guild came over, but they seemed very worried about you, almost on the verge of tears." Baiyue looked sorrowful. Suchin didn't respond. This woman is acting up again. At this moment, Suchin had returned to his room, lying on the bed. Contemplating the events that had unfolded, Shen Ming should be an outsider of that organization, unable to access the core. The reason for dealing with Suchin was also because of the dissolution of the 10th High. His mission failed. One was to kill Suchin, the other was his death. This indicates that many schools have already been infiltrated, hunting geniuses for a different purpose, which Su Chen is currently unaware of. Those people are taking advantage of this incident to expand their influence, likely for Su Yao's body, as almost everyone's attention is now focused on the ghost-faced man. These individuals are extremely cautious in their actions, even using bigger movements to conceal a very small one, showing their terrifying cunning. The second point is Su Yao's resurrection. The two heads symbolize Su Yao telling Su Chen, "I am still alive." Her biological parents who abandoned her are already dead, and the next target is him. The third point is how many of the city gate guards are part of that organization. Also, what secrets are hidden in the disappeared 10th district, where Vice Dean Lei swiftly dealt with that demon last time? Is it related to important figures or part of a larger conspiracy? What kind of organization can be named with the word eternal life? How did Su Yao come back to life? How many resurrected individuals are hidden within these 9 districts? What are their identities? Ding dong. The phone rang, and Su Chen looked at the message sent by Lu Xuetian. This was Qian Ming's information, and Su Chen looked at the information above. Qian Ming was not called Qian Ming, but Lu Ming, a fugitive, a person despised by everyone. Now Su Yao is the same, previously scorned by people, and after the resurrection, he will surely seek revenge. So these people can be traced, people with anti-human characteristics. Another type is people who have been driven to a dead end. Su Chen speculated that the appearance of the demon might also be related to the Eternal Life Organization. Today, he still wanted to extract some information from Bayu's mouth, but unfortunately, he was being evasive and not saying anything useful. The master would certainly not say much either. It seemed like he would have to ask that gossipy person a few questions. Maybe he could extract some useful information from him. As for how to retaliate, Su Chen had 2 plans. One of them was to take advantage of the new students entering the North District half a month later. Su Chen took a deep breath and looked at the panel in front of him. Name, Su Chen. Age, 18. Strength, Transcendent 1st level, 0/20,000. Mindset, 4th level of Sculpting, 0/15,000. Martial skills, Stacked Wave Blade, Mystic Top Grade, Perfection. Snow Step, Mystic Top Grade, Perfection. Hidden Concealment Technique, Earth Top Grade, Perfection. Blade Intent, 2nd level Blade Intent. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 93, 0/9300. Wood, Affinity, 30, 0/3000. Water, Affinity, 28, 0/2800. Fire, Affinity, 53, 0/5300. Earth, Affinity, 29, 0/2900. Wind, Affinity, 64, 0/6400. Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0/1300. Space, Affinity, 3, 0/3000. Time, Affinity, 1, 0/1000. Kill points, 6843. Strength was one aspect, and spiritual power attributes were another. If by the time of enrollment, his spiritual power attributes reached 100, and not just 1, Su Chen knew how risky this was. This was just the simplest method. Of course, there was another way. To get involved personally, carrying even more burdens. Su Chen hesitated between the 2 choices. Su Chen had not slept all night, and when dawn was approaching, he took out his phone and made a call. Master. Su Chen had just started speaking when a vigorous voice came from the other end. Kid, do as you wish. I can hold on for a while longer. A warm feeling rose in Su Chen's heart. He hadn't even mentioned the plan yet. Master, my plan might. Su Chen's words were cut off by Long Lindian. Go ahead, act at special times, do things differently. Don't be confined to the present. As long as I'm alive, the entire North District won't fall into chaos. Master, I trust you with everything. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Since the master agreed, both plans could proceed simultaneously. After packing up, Su Chen headed towards the city outskirts. When Bai Xiu saw Su Chen, there was a strange look in his eyes. Su Chen was able to suppress his inner emotions so quickly, he didn't seem like an 18-year-old. Thinking about what Su Chen had been through, he could understand. Don't ask me anything, I don't know anything, and even if I do, I won't say. Su Chen was about to inquire indirectly, trying to see if he could get useful information from this gossipy person, but this guy was already on guard. Presumptuous, do you think you know everything? Su Chen said with a hint of disdain in his eyes. Ah, yes, you're right, I don't know anything. Hurry up and get things done, will you? Bai Xiu covered his mouth, clearly not wanting to say anything. Su Chen took a deep breath and walked outside. He didn't expect that provocation wouldn't work on this guy. After leaving the city, Su Chen plunged into the mist. Since Bai Xiu wasn't saying anything, he would solve the problem in his own way. While searching for the tracks of the giant gorilla, Su Chen hunted down demonic beasts. As the plan was put into action, insufficient strength would inevitably lead to problems. slayed 10 level 3 demonic beasts, gained 42 points of slaughter. Moving deeper, Su Chen noticed the diminishing mist ahead, when suddenly something fell on his neck. Startled, he picked it up to find a golden corpse bug. Crushed 1 level 2 rank 3 golden corpse bug, gained 2.3 points of slaughter. Su Chen squinted. Why would a golden corpse bug appear here? It only showed up where there were a large number of corpses. Could it be? Su Chen thought of something and began searching for the golden corpse bugs. Slayed 100 golden corpse bugs, gained 107 points of slaughter. Slayed 1,000 golden corpse bugs, gained 1,003 points of slaughter. Slayed 1,900 golden corpse bugs, gained 4,002 points. As the hunting continued, Su Chen's expression grew increasingly solemn, with more and more golden corpse bugs appearing in the distance. There were far more than when Su Chen first encountered them. For Su Chen, this was all about experience points. Moreover, golden corpse bugs reproduced rapidly. If given time, once they started appearing in large numbers, they would likely launch an attack on the city, making it difficult to defend. Su Chen drew his profound iron knife, turning into a ghostly figure, weaving through the golden corpse bugs. The knife's intent infused with the power of gold, combining snow and wind forces, sweeping through the midst of the golden corpse bugs, leaving a trail of bodies behind. Slayed 3,000 golden corpse bugs, gained 7,003 points of slaughter. Buzzing sounds filled the air. Suddenly, the ground trembled. Cracks appeared, and golden figures emerged from the ground. In the blink of an eye, a massive ruin emerged, surrounded by a sea of gold. Countless golden corpse bugs began to appear, especially the leading ones, already the size of humans, wings trembling, emitting metallic clinks. Su Chen squinted, spotting the golden corpse bug that had bitten his buttocks before. This time, breaking through the mortal realm, he was about to test his strength against them. Human, you dare show up again, truly ignorant of your own mortality. I spared you last time, but this time you won't escape. Su Chen's response was a slash of his heaven-cleaving blade. Slayed a level 4 rank 2 demonic beast, gained 4.2 points of slaughter. Seeing one of the level 4 leaders killed, the golden corpse bugs went completely berserk. Dozens of level 4 golden corpse bugs flew towards Su Chen, glowing with gold light, transforming into golden swords shooting towards him. Su Chen swung his profound iron knife faster and faster, a pause in his mind. Feeling the intent of the knife rapidly rising, Su Chen took a deep breath, the unsheathed blade transforming. Heaven-cleaving slash. A 10-meter blade aura appeared, slashing forward from Su Chen. Destruction followed in its wake, all the golden corpse bugs were slain. Knife intent, triple knife intent, how is this possible? Over a dozen golden corpse bugs, their crimson eyes filled with fear. Slayed 4,000 golden corpse bugs, gained 8,003 points of slaughter. Su Chen's body moved, knife intent enveloping him, continuously waving. Bang, bang, bang. In the blink of an eye, a vacuum zone several meters wide appeared around him. The piled-up golden corpse bug bodies were almost taller than Su Chen. He noticed many golden corpse bugs beginning to devour the fallen without being immediately slain. These bugs were rapidly growing stronger. Since the bodies were of no use to Su Chen, he decided to let the weaker ones feed on them. When they grew stronger, Su Chen would strike, maximizing his benefits. Su Chen moved forward with his knife, flipping in the air and landing in front of a dozen golden corpse bug leaders. Heaven-cleaving slash. With a sweeping motion, the knife intent spread, and a nearly 10-meter blade wave swept out. The golden power of the whole body of the golden corpse insects emerged, spreading around, turning into small suns, dispersing a lot of the mist. Bang! The blade aura fell on them, sparks flying. Su Chen was relentless in his dominance. Layered waves. This time, the firepower was added to the mysterious iron blade. After seeing this scene, more than a dozen leaders of the golden corpse insects revealed horror. 3 attributes, impossible, how could a human appear as such a genius? Kill, we must kill him no matter what. More than a dozen leaders of the golden corpse insects went completely berserk, and at the same time, a special fluctuation emanated from their bodies. Su Chen's expression condensed, he knew these golden corpse insects were calling for reinforcements. Since they wanted to drag him down, Su Chen naturally wouldn't be polite. Empowered by the power of the wind, Su Chen's speed reached its peak, only a blurry figure could be seen. Swoosh, swoosh. 2 heads flew into the sky. Killed 2 4th-level 3rd-rank demonic beasts, gained 6 points of slaughter. The remaining dozen or so leaders of the golden corpse insects kept retreating, huddling together, while the surrounding golden corpse insects gathered densely to protect their safety. Heavenly slash. Su Chen's body suddenly descended from the sky, the golden power and the triple blade intent merging. Bang! A deep pit with a radius of about 10 meters exploded on the ground. killed 7,900 golden corpse insects, gained 16,743 points of slaughter. Su Chen gripped the mysterious iron blade tightly, his body moved. Bang, bang, bang. The blade intent burst out from his body, and wherever Su Chen passed, all the golden corpse insects were blasted away, turning into a mist of blood. Killed 4,000 golden corpse insects, gained 9,200 points of slaughter. Killed 3,200 golden corpse insects, gained 6,452 points of slaughter. Killed 2,200 golden corpse insects, gained 5,386 points of slaughter. Su Chen stopped, his chest heaving, a fine layer of sweat already appearing on his forehead, his arms sore. The smell of blood filled the air, but Su Chen paid no attention and instead walked towards the deep pit where the golden corpse insects had appeared just now. He felt there was something special inside. When Su Chen entered, his expression became solemn, a killing intent involuntarily emanating. The densely packed golden corpse insects were still hiding underground, their eyes bloodshot, staring fixedly at Su Chen. At the same time, an iron gate appeared in front of Su Chen, surrounded by densely packed bones, including those of demonic beasts and humans, with humans being the majority. Upon closer inspection, it seemed as if the skeletons of these bodies had been deliberately altered. Su Chen held the blade and advanced towards the golden corpse insects. Buzzing. The golden corpse insects surged, and Su Chen's expression turned serious as these golden corpse insects' attribute turned out to be wind, not gold. Swoosh, swoosh. At this moment, several golden corpse insects approached, their wings bearing special patterns, causing Su Chen's expression to change. Human, leave, this is not where you should be. Su Chen narrowed his eyes, they were guarding something inside, and he was determined to see what was inside. Su Chen wielded the mysterious iron blade and took the initiative to meet them. Killed 10,000 golden corpse insects, gained 32,750 points of slaughter. Killed 11,000 golden corpse insects, gained 36,450 points of slaughter. Seeing his subordinates being easily dealt with by Su Chen, the golden corpse insect with mysterious runes on its back emitted a strange fluctuation. Swoosh! A head soared into the sky. Killed a 4th level 3rd rank golden corpse insect, gained 3 points of slaughter. Looking at the gate in front of him, Su Chen infused his blade intent. Heavenly slash. Boom! The huge iron gate only shook slightly. Su Chen's expression turned serious. It turned out to be mysterious iron. The entire large iron gate was made of mysterious iron. What a grand gesture! If Su Chen's blade intent hadn't broken through the 3rd level, he really wouldn't have been able to deal with this iron gate. 10 minutes later. Boom! The mysterious iron gate shattered directly, and Su Chen stored it in the storage space ring. This was a valuable treasure, and in case of danger, even if he had to run, this piece of mysterious iron was worth a lot and he wouldn't lose out. Walking down a long corridor, Su Chen became increasingly cautious. He found the body of the golden corpse insect and threw it in. Bang, bang, bang. Bullets kept sweeping across the walls, densely packed and countless, until they finally stopped after 3 minutes. Su Chen swung his sword, causing cracks to appear on both sides of the wall. Things inside fell out. Su Chen walked towards them with his sword in hand. Thud, 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 thud. The sound of dense footsteps echoed. Su Chen looked over and his expression gradually turned serious as dozens of figures appeared on the opposite side. They were at least in the divine perception realm. Their faces bore special runes, exactly like the ones who had once tried to kill him. However, the strongest among them probably had reached the 5th level of transcendence. Su Chen glanced at the panel, checked the kill points, and found it sufficient. Name: Su Chen. Age: 18. Strength: 1st level of transcendence, 0/20,000. Martial arts: fourfold sculpting, 0/15,000. Blade techniques: wave stacking, mystic high grade, perfection, snow treading, mystic high grade, perfection, hidden concealment, earth grade high grade, perfection, blade intent, triple blade intent. Spiritual power attributes: metal, affinity, 93, 0/9300, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 53, 0/5300, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900. Wind, affinity, 64, 0/6400, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 3, 0/3000, time, affinity, 1, 0/1000, kill points, 113580. Su Chen wielded his sword and actively attacked the demonic beings. The leader of the demons, upon seeing Su Chen, revealed a fierce expression. A human at the 1st level of transcendence dared to seek death actively. As Su Chen approached, he kept adding points. 2nd level of transcendence, 3rd level of transcendence, 4th level of transcendence. After breaking through the 4th level of Transcendence, with over 20,000 kill points remaining, Su Chen did not hesitate and directly added them to the affinity of the metal attribute. The metal attribute affinity directly reached 95. With the triple blade intent combined with the metal attribute, he swung his sword. The demons, who had not taken Su Chen seriously before, now saw him reach the 4th level of Transcendence directly and with sharper metal power, but it was too late for them to react. Their attempts to resist were futile. Su Chen was not only striking once, killed 30 demons, gained 128 kill points. What a joke, not even as fast as killing demonic beasts. Gurgling, blood flowed on the corridor as Su Chen stepped over the bodies and continued forward. After passing through the long black corridor, Su Chen discovered a hidden paradise inside. Inside sealed crystal coffins lay figures similar to the demons he had slain outside. Various tubes were inserted into them. Bang, bang, bang. The crystal coffins opened, and figures leaped out, water splashing everywhere. Su Chen took a step back. These people had fierce expressions on their faces, holding things as they advanced towards Su Chen. Su Chen shook his head. The finished products were not his opponents, let alone these semi-finished ones. 2 minutes later, Su Chen had already moved on to the next location. Killed 100 demons, gained 306 kill points. As Su Chen was about to push open the huge gate in front of him, his footsteps halted. He quickly retreated. Boom, boom, boom. Flames erupted into the sky, and the ground kept collapsing. Su Chen flew with his sword, heading towards a distance. The deafening roar lasted for several minutes before quieting down. The surrounding mist had been completely dispersed. All the sophisticated instruments had turned to dust. Everything had vanished without a trace. Su Chen took a deep breath. Just now, if he had been a step slower, he would have died inside. Indeed, these demon creatures were created through research. I wonder what special methods they used. Sensing movement in the distance, Su Chen activated his shadow concealment technique and ran towards the mist. Not long after Su Chen left, 4 figures appeared: a fox, a shadow, a golden giant ape, and a blood tiger. Looking at the collapsing ground and remnants around, the 4 demon beasts' eyes flickered, their thoughts unknown. The fox opened its third eye and saw a blurry figure in the distance. There's a blurry figure over there. It looks like someone escaped. Let's search in that direction. Upon hearing this, the blood tiger roared. Immediately, within the mist, numerous demon beasts responded and charged in a certain direction. The demon beasts began to disperse, and cries of pain echoed from within the mist. Su Chen transformed into a ghostly figure, his blade intent unleashed. Bang! Su Chen, the examiner. The people hunting demon beasts, seeing the beasts go berserk, thought they were done for, but Su Chen unexpectedly saved them. Quick, back to the city. A beast tide is approaching. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, they turned and ran towards the city. Su Chen continued to move around, saving one after another. As for why he didn't escape, it was because he needed to fulfill his plan. These people lived on the edge. Saving one life could mean saving a whole family. After the sounds of battle ceased nearby, Su Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. Turning around, he saw a pair of blood-red eyes suddenly appear before him, causing him to take a deep breath. Gripping the black iron blade tightly, he faced a 3-eyed fox staring at him intently. A vast and majestic aura enveloped Su Chen. Buzzing sounds filled the air. The blood tiger, black eagle, and golden giant ape also appeared, gazing coldly at Su Chen from the sky. Human, you have quite the audacity. Prepare to die. The blood tiger was about to attack when the golden giant ape intervened. Wait, I sense a familiar aura on you. Have you met my son? After the golden giant ape spoke, a buzzing sound filled the surroundings. Yes, I have met him and even helped him. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, the demon beasts looked at him with suspicion. Humans and demon beasts were mortal enemies, meeting meant fighting to the death. Su Chen now revealed that he had helped the giant ape's son. Did you cause that commotion? Su Chen nodded. He knew it was impossible to escape under the demon beasts' noses. Would these beasts really let him go? It was me, but that was a place where demon creatures were being researched. The 3-eyed fox stared at Su Chen, its voice clear. You can't go back alive. Your talent is too great. If we let you go, the demon beasts will have a formidable opponent. Su Chen's heart sank, his eyes narrowed as he stared at the 3-eyed fox. Then let's try and see who will die in the end. After Su Chen spoke, he wielded the black iron blade and charged towards the 3-eyed fox. The fox's body moved, catching Su Chen as he descended. Bang! In the distance, a blade aura suddenly appeared, and dozens of figures turned into blood mist. Killed 50 demon creatures, gained 203 points of slaughter. The third eye of the 3-eyed fox opened and turned, leading Su Chen through the mist. The blood tiger, giant ape, and black eagle stared fixedly at the mist. Several figures stood on the trees, watching them. A tremendous aura descended, instilling fear in the demon beasts. Killed 100 demon creatures, gained 403 points of slaughter. The three-eyed fox released Su Chen, who breathed heavily as the number of demon creatures that had gathered earlier had decreased significantly. Dealing with them now wouldn't be as troublesome. Su Chen stood among the 4 demon beasts, staring intently at those figures. Rustle, rustle. Swish, swish, swish. Bang, bang, bang. Strong and burly figures emerged, their faces adorned with fierce runes exuding a terrifying aura. Be careful, these demons are quite peculiar, Blood Tiger murmured softly, his eyes wary as he watched the demons. At this moment, Su Chen took a deep breath, his gaze fixed on the blurry figure that had not moved in the mist. Are you not coming out yet, my dear sister? Upon hearing this, the 4 demon beasts turned their heads, staring at Su Chen in astonishment and horror. What was going on? A figure entirely wrapped in a black cloak emerged. After removing the cloak, a calm and composed face was revealed, just as rosy as before. You're lucky, I didn't blow you up just now. Su Yao looked at Su Chen, a faint hint of killing intent shrouding him. It seems like luck is on my side. The heavens must be favoring me. Su Chen squinted his eyes, staring at Su Yao, trying to discern something. Seeing Su Chen's gaze, Su Yao seemed to recall something, her anger intensifying. When she had begged for mercy before, Su Chen had looked at her in the same way, cold, lonely, devoid of any emotion. Kill them, Su Yao ordered, looking directly at Su Chen. Demons began to surround Su Chen. Blood Tiger roared, and the surrounding demon beasts attacked the demons. The battle between the burly demons and the demon beasts erupted, filling the air with the scent of blood. The golden giant ape pounded its chest, ready to charge at Su Yao. Don't move, don't get close to her, Su Chen hurriedly warned, causing the giant ape to pause. At this moment, the two stood facing each other. My dear brother, when did you become so timid? Even with the cooperation of 4 sky-stepping demon beasts, you're still so cowardly. That's not like you at all, Su Yao coldly stared at Su Chen. Su Chen remained silent, staring fixedly at Su Yao. Hiss, hiss. Su Yao's shadow suddenly surged, and a demon appeared, different from the others, with twin horns on its head, blood-red eyes, and glowing runes on its face. This was a pure-blooded demon. Su Chen also realized something. Run! After saying this, he moved swiftly, drawing his sword. Hiss! Su Chen's shadow suddenly surged, attacking him. If Su Chen hadn't run fast, he would have died just now. Su Chen shuddered. Brother, I didn't expect you to be so clever, but how long can you stay smart? Just wait, sister will give you a surprise next, Su Yao said before gradually disappearing into the mist. As Su Chen regained his senses, he looked around at the burly demons, continuing to fight. Bang, bang, bang. Killed 30 demons, gained 106 points of slaughter. The other burly demons were also slain by the demon beasts. The three-eyed fox came to Su Chen's side, grabbing him. The 4 demon beasts vanished, and Su Chen disappeared with them. Su Chen didn't know where these demon beasts were taking him. After an unknown period of time, the three-eyed fox released Su Chen, its blood-red eyes fixed on him. The blood tiger that followed also stared at Su Chen. She's your sister, did you have a hand in this? The 4 demon beasts looked uneasy, still frightened by the sudden attack of the shadows earlier. Su Chen recounted the events that had transpired. It's impossible, resurrection? I suspect you're deceiving us, Blood Tiger stared at Su Chen, his voice low and shocked. Seeing the determination in Su Chen's eyes, Blood Tiger fell silent. They are using demon beasts and humans for experiments. Those demons are their experimental products, and now they have set their sights on the North District. I believe it won't be long before a war is inevitable. Moreover, they have created a bone flute that can control demon beasts. This is your territory, so I assume you must have seen that thing before. Blood Tiger thought for a moment and then spat something out of his mouth. Are you talking about this thing? Su Chen's expression changed when he saw the object. Yes, that's the thing. It can control demonic beasts. The strength of the controller determines the strength of the controlled demonic beast. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, the 4 demonic beasts fell silent. No wonder those people could easily set up a research base here. Using this flute to control demonic beasts and causing trouble right under our noses, it's indeed hard for us to detect. The three-eyed fox spoke in a heavy tone. I want you to help me with something, or rather, cooperate. Su Chen stared at the 4 demonic beasts, his voice serious. Su Chen had initially wanted to cooperate with the great ape, but now his father was here, along with 4 demonic beasts at the heavenly realm level. For Su Chen, this was the best opportunity. The three-eyed fox stared at Su Chen. Tell us your thoughts? The three-eyed fox continued to gaze at Su Chen. I'm sure you also know how ruthless those people are. The organization called Eternal sees both humans and demonic beasts as expendable items. Today, our joint effort against the sorcerer has been recorded. They will twist the truth and make it seem like I have ulterior motives for working with you. They will spread rumors, saying that I am a traitor for cooperating with demonic beasts. Su Chen took a deep breath. This was the outcome he needed, and Su Ya would definitely help him achieve it inadvertently. The third eye of the three-eyed fox blinked as it stared at Su Chen. You want the demonic beasts to attack this city, to confirm this incident, to bear the blame, you want to be involved. The three-eyed fox looked at Su Chen with a hint of admiration. Su Chen nodded. There's no other way. Those people are deeply hidden, and I can only take the risk to force them out. But humans won't tolerate you either. If the news spreads, you won't even be able to enter the northern district. You don't need to worry about that. I have my ways. Don't you want to retaliate as well? Su Chen looked at the 4 demonic beasts and asked. Your proposal is not bad, but what do we gain from it? The three-eyed fox took a deep breath. Then you might as well kill me. Whether I die early or late, it's still death. Dying early means I can queue up for reincarnation sooner, maybe even be born into a wealthy family in my next life. Su Chen said indifferently. After speaking, Su Chen sat down on a rock, showing a demeanor of letting them handle the situation as they wished. The 4 demonic beasts exchanged glances. Even if they were to kill Su Chen, it would be later. The three-eyed fox stared at Su Chen. We demonic beasts also know how to repay kindness. We don't have many schemes. Your reminder just now saved our lives, and we will repay the favor. We can cooperate with you once. Upon hearing the three-eyed fox's agreement, Su Chen took a deep breath. But I have one more thing to do now. You should know where the traces of the golden corpse worm are. If there are traces of the golden corpse worm, there must be a place where they are being researched. Upon hearing Su Chen's request, the 4 demonic beasts narrowed their eyes. No wonder those bodies were never found. They were devoured by the golden corpse worms. The three-eyed fox took a deep breath and said thoughtfully, I know a few places where there are traces of the golden corpse worm, and their numbers are significant. But we can't go there. Only you can. The black eagle stared at Su Chen and said, All right, I'll go alone. When the black eagle heard Su Chen's agreement, it emitted a fluctuation, and soon, a demonic beast came over to take Su Chen away. As Su Chen's figure disappeared, the black eagle's eyes became sharp. Black eagle, what are you planning? Don't stir up trouble. The three-eyed fox cautioned. We can't take this kid's words at face value. What if he really intends to use us? Keep your guard up. Since he wants to deal with the golden corpse worms, let him go. He is young and exceptionally talented, not even caring about the consequences of human condemnation. It shows that he has powerful backing. If he were to die, Black Hawk's eyes held a calculating gleam. Seeing that he has just come of age and already reached the transcendent realm, such a person should not die by our hands. If he were to die at the hands of those demon races, it wouldn't concern us. When human powerhouses emerge, let them seek out those places where demon research is conducted. We won't have to expend any effort and can uproot those hidden places. For us, it's all benefits and no drawbacks. At most, a few demon beasts will die, which we demon beasts can accept. Unlike humans, our reproduction rate is very slow. Upon hearing Black Hawk's words, the other 3 demon beasts nodded in agreement. If he manages to survive, we will assist him once, merely resulting in the deaths of a few demon beasts. When he returns and speaks to his backers, we might still be able to cooperate with human powerhouses to eradicate those filthy things completely. It's a win-win situation for us. Of course, dogs bite dogs, and we can still gain other rewards, right? Since he wants our cooperation, we must cooperate wholeheartedly. Do you think humans can tolerate him? The death of a genius will be a huge gain for us demon beasts. After Black Hawk finished speaking, the 3 demon beasts nodded, their eyes narrowed, thinking about the matters they had discussed earlier, now ready to take action. This time, including the three-eyed fox, all eyes were on Black Hawk, surprised by how sharp his mind was. At this moment, Su Chen followed the leading demon beast to search for the traces of the golden corpse worm. As for the 4 demon beasts, Su Chen wouldn't believe a word they said. What realm were those 4 demon beasts in? Stepping into the heaven realm, they could truly detect even the slightest movements here. This was why Su Chen brought up the matter of the bone flute, as a test. Otherwise, how would those 4 demon beasts continue their act? Among the 4 demon beasts, some were supportive, while others were critical. The golden giant ape even brought out his son. Thinking of this, Su Chen sneered inwardly. Setting aside other matters, what kind of person was Su Yao? Selfish and opportunistic, with someone backing him up, yet he wasn't killed. Even his biological parents were killed, and the one most resented was Su Chen. Yet, he wasn't killed, as if this were all just a game. And why did the golden corpse worms suddenly appear on his path? They could track Su Chen's movements, but couldn't detect the presence of so many demon races? It seemed like the 4 demon beasts were specifically targeting Su Chen. As for their intentions, Su Chen could also guess. Inadvertently, Su Chen's plan had already been completed, and his master should be prepared. The demon beast leading Su Chen suddenly stopped, and Su Chen looked into the distance, squinting his eyes. Countless golden corpse worms were surging forward. After leading Su Chen to this place, the demon beast turned and ran into the mist. Holding the profound iron knife, since they were already cooperating, Su Chen knew he wouldn't die. Transforming into a ghostly figure, he charged towards the golden corpse worms, killing 3,000 golden corpse worms, gaining 4,765 points of slaughter. Killing 5,346 golden corpse worms, gaining 11,382 points of slaughter. Half an hour later, a towering flame rose, and Su Chen's swordsmanship was employed, disappearing into the flames. When Su Chen emerged and saw the distant blaze, he hadn't expected to find even more golden corpse worms here, more than twice the number of the first ones encountered. The demon beast that had led Su Chen appeared once again. Let's go, move to the next location. The leading demon beast nodded, guiding Su Chen to the next place. 3 hours later, another burst of flames lit up the sky. 4 transcendent realm demonic beasts had appeared around Su Chen. I didn't expect that you could really do it, one of the beasts said, looking at Su Chen with a mix of astonishment, shock, and disbelief. These are all minor issues, now we have to deal with the most troublesome matter, Su Chen said, taking a deep breath, a look of worry on his face. I'll take you back, Black Eagle said, gesturing for Su Chen to stand on his back. Su Chen naturally didn't hesitate, and Black Eagle soared into the sky at great speed. Before long, they could see the familiar city walls. After Black Eagle set Su Chen down, he flew into the mist and disappeared. Su Chen took a deep breath, knowing what awaited him next. Insults, even attacks, but he couldn't reveal his true feelings because the plan was not yet complete. It was something he had to endure. Uncle Zhao, rest assured, I will make them pay for what they did to you, Su Chen said as he walked towards the city. As soon as he entered, he saw a crowd of people. Traitor, why aren't you dead outside? What are you doing back here? Get out of the North District. This is not a place for you to stay. Since you are close to the demonic beasts, go with them, why come back here? You have been exposed. Do you think you can still deceive us? You, like this, are a disaster to the North District. The North District ensures your safety, and now you are cooperating with demonic beasts? Shameless and despicable. Accusations and insults poured in. Su Chen remained silent, knowing that once this plan was complete, he would settle the score with each of them. They really thought he had no temper. But there were also those who defended Su Chen. Shut up. What would you do if faced with 4 transcendent realm demonic beasts? Keep insulting, and I'll stand here and argue with you. Why did you receive the photos of Su Chen with the demonic beasts? Forget about what just happened, they came to deal with Su Chen. If you drive Su Chen to death, it will only serve their purpose. You fools without brains, curse your ancestors. Whoever insults again, I'll shit on your heads tonight. Chaos erupted at the city gate, with many people even starting to throw rotten vegetables. A figure suddenly stood in front of Su Chen, and all those things were thrown at that person. Baiyu stood in front of Su Chen, holding his hand. Let's go home, Baiyu said, leading Su Chen through the crowd. At that moment, golden lights shielded Su Chen, Baiyu, and those protecting Su Chen. Su Chen's eyes narrowed, a killing intent descending, a massive killing intent that made many shiver, as if plunged into an icy abyss. Many of those protecting Su Chen and Baiyu were already bruised and swollen. Watching Su Chen take action, they breathed a sigh of relief, not believing Su Chen was that kind of person. There must be a reason. In the North Court, Long Lindian clenched his fist, staring fixedly at Su Chen on the screen. Remember all those who threw rotten vegetables. After this is over, kick them all out of the North District. The 4 vice deans heard Long Lindian curse and knew things were serious. It was the first time in many years that they had seen Long Lindian like this. Investigate their backgrounds. Where do their children go to school? I want all their information. Such opportunistic scum will become traitors when the demonic beasts erupt. It's better to clean them up early. We can't be like the 10th district. One by one, get rid of these scum, and our North District will be more stable. They are living too well. Forget it, let Su Chen handle it, record all these people. After Long Lindian finished speaking, his emotions finally relaxed. Su Chen had just returned home, only to find that his previous residence had been painted over. Traitor, get out of my North District. You are the garbage of my North District, a vile insect. How dare a traitor like you live in such a nice place, disgusting. If you have any conscience, you should end your own life to atone for your sins. You despicable creature, a person like you is not worth pitying. Why hasn't a monster eaten you yet? Suchun chuckled, he had already anticipated all of this. Don't let it bother you. Baiyu was worried that Suchun cared too much, affecting his state of mind. This is nothing, I had already planned for the consequences when they killed Uncle Zhao. Moreover, these methods are just child's play, we just need to document all these people. Those filthy scum showed no mercy when they killed Uncle Zhao, I will settle scores with each one of them. What's this little insult in front of me? After Suchen finished speaking, he took out his phone, which contained photos. They were all things from the laboratory, with rows of demon figures visible. Suchen handed it to Baiyu. Take a look, these things should be related to genetics. Baiyu took the phone, and upon seeing the contents, her pupils dilated, a coldness appearing on her face. After returning the phone to Suchen, Baiyu suppressed her inner anger. Where there are people, there is a world of Jianghu, it's inevitable, human hearts are inscrutable. Some of these people always feel different, trying to prove themselves in certain ways, it's damn annoying. Suchen nodded, he knew all this too. Tonight, the monsters will attack the city. Suchen took a deep breath, looking up at Baiyu. After Suchen finished speaking, he turned and walked towards the room. After freshening up, Baiyu returned to the room and took out her phone to look at the warrior forum. Is this the pride of the human race, or a traitor? Below were photos of Suchen standing next to 4 heavenly realm monsters, appearing to be in conversation, occupying the top post on the warrior forum. Impossible, this must be fake, Suchen would never do this, right? You can know someone's face but not their heart. The rules of the warrior exam were set by him, what a joke. Exactly, we should quickly get rid of such traitors, to prevent them from bringing disaster to humanity. Impossible, today we were saved by Suchen while hunting monsters outside the city. Yes, he must have been surrounded by the 4 major monsters to save us, he had no choice but to play alone. Let's not be fooled by him, the evidence is right in front of us. You there, are you talking crap, so aggressive, have you had too many good days? How arrogant you are, it's because of your stupidity that decisions were made before things were clear and forced him out. When he was killing monsters outside the city, where were you all? Back then, he killed dozens of miles of monsters outside the city, including slaughtering tens of thousands of monsters in City D alone. Where were you, too scared to come out, yet now you dare to speak so boldly? Who knows if this is all an act, done on purpose, to lead the monsters to attack the city later? Such things are not uncommon, I believe it's just that, gaining the trust of you brainless people first, then when the monsters attack the city, you will regret it. You guys are good at playing along with the wind. Before others supported Suchen, so did you. Now that things are uncertain, you start barking again. I see you've eaten too much. If you have the guts, go kill 30 miles of monsters. If you can do it, I'll call you dad. People like them can't bear the slightest grievance, even if it's their own fault. They have to post it online, seek sympathy, use public opinion to make others apologize, until the truth comes out, then admit they were wrong. In my opinion, once Suchen's innocence is proven, kick them all out of the city, each one must not return until they have hunted 10,000 monsters. Upstairs, I support you. People like this can handle it even when they're full. Their strength has grown so fast, who knows if they've teamed up with those people just to gain our trust. I agree. Breaking through the transcendent realm at 18 without any prior knowledge, who knows if they're using some evil means. Don't be a keyboard warrior. If you dare, come practice offline, I'll smash you with a stick. Baiyu saw the mixed reviews and took a deep breath, grateful for those supporting Suchen. As for those who slandered Suchen, a cold glint flashed in Baiyu's eyes. These idiots were in for it. Suchen didn't bother checking the forum, those things were useless to him. Killing more of those organizations' people to avenge Uncle Zhao was what mattered most. Suchen decided to max out his affinity with gold, just a 2-point increase. During his battle with the gold corpse insect, he found his attacks sharper. The kill points rapidly decreased, 9,500, 9,600, 9,700. As his affinity reached 100, Suchen felt the golden aura surrounding him, continuously entering his body, making him feel like he was made of golden spiritual power. Nightfall brought demon beasts attacking the city, signaling the need to enhance his strength. Suchen continued to allocate points, his kill points diminishing rapidly. Sensing the changes within him, as he grew accustomed to his power, a smile crept onto his lips. Strengthening his power was the only thing that made Suchen happy now. Eternal Life Organization, wait for it. Traitors, wait for it. One day, I will uproot you all. Suchen snapped back to reality, his gaze falling on the panel. Name, Suchin. Age, 18. Strength, Transcendent 9th level, 0/100 000. Heart technique, Fourfold Path, 0/15 000. Martial skills, Stacked Wave Blade, Mystic Top Grade, Perfection, Snowstep, Mystic Top Grade, Perfection, Hidden Concealment Technique, Earth Top Grade, Perfection, Tao Intent, Triple Blade Intent. Spiritual Power Attributes, Gold, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0/3000. Water, Affinity, 28, 0/2800. Fire, Affinity, 53, 0/5300. Earth, Affinity, 29, 0/2900. Wind, Affinity, 64, 0/6400. Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0/1300. Space, Affinity, 30/3000. Time, Affinity, 10/1000. Kill points, 67,468. Suchin had already reached the transcendent 9th level, achieved by hunting tens of thousands of gold corpse insects. Especially with his gold affinity reaching 100, he was just one step away from both attributes reaching 100. The demon beast horde was better, it provided a quick way to gain a large number of kill points. However, after the demon beasts attacked the city, a large number of them would appear, another good time to harvest kill points. Next, he needed to allocate points to the wind attribute. Once the wind attribute reached 72, his kill points were no longer sufficient. Suchin lay on the bed, feeling the most energetic after his breakthrough. Sensing the changes in his body while lying down, the surrounding golden elemental power continuously flowed into his body, enhancing his physical qualities. As the last ray of sunlight vanished with the setting sun, at the Z9 City Gate guard post. Brother, bye, I'll watch for you for a while. You rest first. Bai Xiu, still half asleep, glanced at the person. He was guarding the city gate, also responsible for patrolling it. He had helped Bai Xiu watch once before, and Bai Xiu knew there was something off about him. Perfect, I'll grab a late-night snack to wake up my brain. I'm too tired. After saying this, Bai Xiu left the city gate guard post, rubbing his eyes, looking too tired to keep them open. Once out of sight, Bai Xiu hid in the shadows, his gaze sharp as an eagle's. The person replacing Bai Xiu's post looked around, whistling. Several people emerged from the shadows, carrying bodies. At the same time, a figure dressed as Suchin opened the city gate. Bai Xiu recorded everything, his eyes narrowed, exuding a murderous intent. Suchin glanced at the time, walked out of the room, and Bai Yu came out in combat gear. The city gate has gathered a large number of traders, the monsters outside the city have gathered, and the siege has begun. The city gate has been opened, and those people pretending to be you. Bai Yu looked at Su Chen, slightly worried, fearing his emotions would be affected. Let's go. Su Chen's voice was calm, turning into a ghostly figure, disappearing into the room. At this moment, the Northern Warrior Forum also exploded. Indeed, traders, killing the city gate guards, opening the city gate, releasing monsters to attack the city. Below are some photos, several bodies on the ground, and a figure opening the city gate, dressed similarly to Su Chen in height. Especially in the last few photos, you can see the monsters outside the city. With crimson eyes, under the cover of night, the red light became more eerie, choosing its prey, making one's hair stand on end. Those who spoke up for Su Chen before, come out and defend him now. It's over, how dare this traitor, he wants to destroy our human race. Why aren't you continuing to defend him? This kind of traitor deserves no mercy. Now that the monsters are attacking the city, has your hero shown up? We said before that Su Chen is really a traitor, and you still defended him. Now the facts are right in front of you, continue to defend him. Monsters attacking the city, this is the price you pay for believing in Su Chen. Learn from this lesson. In the future, be more cautious. Furthermore, if Z City is taken, it will create a gap in the northern district, and the monsters will slowly devour other cities. This kind of traitor deserves to be killed 100 times over. Who knows where he's hiding now? Find him quickly and kill him. Today we said we wouldn't let him into the northern district, let him die outside, with the monsters. Even the genius of the Northern Academy, the disciple favored by the dean, didn't see this coming. Let's see how they end up this time. Indeed, the martial examination was set in Z City at the beginning, making an 18-year-old kid the chief examiner. Looking back now, it's really laughable. An 18-year-old who can kill monsters, break through the mortal realm, that's what makes me suspicious. I've never heard of such a monstrous person, it must be some dark arts. Why is it that when others hunt monsters, it's not posted on the forum, but when he does, it is? I think it's deliberate, to get our attention, to shape a hero, a genius image, all for today, to release monsters to attack the city. Upstairs, stop insulting the Northern Academy. If I were Su Chen, I'd kill myself right now. Exactly, it's understandable that the Northern Academy was deceived. They've always protected the Northern District, so naturally they'd be delighted to see a genius. But this time, the Northern Academy owes us an explanation. Even if the Dean of the Northern Academy made a mistake, it's not for you to slander. He's been protecting the Northern District, something you can't judge. Here's an explanation for you. Take a look at yourself before criticizing others. Are you worthy? If it weren't for the Northern Academy, you would have long become monster dung. You fool, can't distinguish between big and small kings. In this world, might makes right. If you were a saint, you could destroy the Northern District, and others would still praise you. Enjoying the protection of others, yet here you are accusing others. I despise people like you the most. That's right, the Northern Academy hasn't acknowledged that Su Chen is a traitor, and you're starting to blabber again. Did your father shit in your mouth? Your mouth stinks so bad. The Northern Court made a mistake, but it was also for the sake of the future of the human race. Those who just sit back and do nothing have no right to criticize the Northern Court. People like them are typical of being ungrateful, feeding ungrateful white-eyed wolves, despicable creatures, idiots, brain-damaged, brainless fools with no guts. At Northern Court, look at these people, drive them out of the North District. Scum like them don't deserve to stay in our North District. At this moment, there were discussions all over the forum. The battle at the city gate had begun. When Su Chen and Baiyu arrived, they sensed the hidden figures around them, exchanged a glance, and their eyes flickered. Constant screams could be heard in the distance, and Baiyu and Su Chen looked over simultaneously. The densely packed iron-eating ants had already devoured the city walls, and the monster beasts swarmed up. More importantly, the city gate was wide open, allowing the monsters to enter so quickly. Bring out Su Chen. This traitor has indeed collaborated with the monsters. If it weren't for him opening the city gate, the monsters would never have come in so quickly. The person who had impersonated Su Chen had changed into a different outfit, fighting the monsters while cursing Su Chen angrily. I trusted him so much. When those photos appeared on the forum, I thought they were fake. If I had known, I wouldn't have let him in. I've really let a wolf in sheep's clothing in. No, there are too many monsters. Request reinforcements quickly, or we will all die. Many warriors began to roar. The four great monster beasts moved through the air, exuding a vigorous aura. Oh no, it's the appearance of the sky-treading realm monster beasts. Haven't the strong ones from the Northern Court arrived yet? For sky-treading realm beasts have appeared in D6 City. This damn Su Chen has actually attracted for sky-treading realm beasts. It's over, this time we're completely finished. Shut the hell up. Did you open the city gate? Kill a monster and curse Su Chen. I now suspect you have ulterior motives. Some warriors who were hunting monsters also realized something was amiss. Exactly, why are you all so arrogant today? You never say a word on normal days. Are you traitors, deliberately opening the city gates? The person who was previously arrogant had a dark and ugly expression. After killing the monsters around him, he turned around and roared in anger. Damn it, if I were a traitor, I would have opened the city gate long ago. Do I still need to wait until now? If he were a traitor, can't I curse him a bit? Look at those monsters, they seem endless. I might end up dying here, and you won't even allow me to curse a bit? The four sky-treading realm monster beasts in the sky were still conversing quietly. I didn't expect those people to actually have a way to open the city gate. The blood tiger looked at the monsters that had already invaded the city, his voice filled with excitement. Indeed, this time we can take down a city. By colluding with those people, we might even lose this entire city. The three-eyed fox's third eye rotated. Today's siege was unexpected. By the time the warriors from the Northern Court arrive, it will all be over. The Black Eagle stared at the battlefield. With internal and external troubles, they definitely want to investigate the traitor, but we need to first pin the blame on that young man. The golden giant ape spoke in a low voice. We can still hear people cursing him. If he really manages to turn the tables, and strong warriors come looking for us, we can say it was all planned with him. Once this is resolved, when human strong warriors go to find those demon people, we can also guide them. No matter the outcome, we won't lose. The blood tiger's eyes sparkled with excitement. Thinking of this, the black tiger looked at the absent Su Chen and roared softly. Ha, Su Chen did well. I didn't expect you to really open the city gate. Come out, we'll escort you out. As Blood Tiger spoke, even those who had supported Su Chen began to waver internally. Even Blood Tiger's roar was posted on the warrior forum. Everything seemed deliberate. Traitor, should be killed, really should die, such people are not worth pitying, damn it, actually collaborating with the monsters. The one who was shouting before, this time the voice was even louder. Drive out the monsters, then judge Su Chen, such a person must be executed. How can we kill them all? I'm almost out of strength now. Who can finish the killing? My life is about to end. Many traders looked at the densely packed monsters, feeling fearful, never expecting that by opening the city gates this time, their lives would also be at stake. Stop cursing, hurry up and kill the monsters, or Z9 City will be destroyed. Another warrior's voice trembled. The battle between warriors and monsters continued, with waves of monsters rushing towards the city gates. Pair after pair of crimson eyes, seeing human warriors, as if they were looking at delicious food. The smell of blood was overwhelming, bodies scattered everywhere, even the damaged city walls had turned red. Human warriors stood in rows, like a wall, not allowing the monsters to advance. After a warrior was killed, another would step up from behind. Under no circumstances could the monsters be allowed to step inside the city, or many lives would be lost. The monsters stared at the humans with crimson eyes, drooling, growling incessantly, fueled by the scent of blood, gradually becoming more violent. After killing one monster, many more would immediately pounce. Bang, bang, bang. At this moment, dozens of figures suddenly appeared, turning into ghostly hunters, harvesting the monsters' lives. Warriors from the North Court have arrived, everyone, kill them, kill them. The warriors who were previously despondent, upon seeing the arrival of the strong, immediately rallied, wielding their weapons to slay the monsters around them. These strong individuals appeared like merciless killing machines, and soon, a blank space emerged among them. The besieging monsters growled softly, their crimson eyes flashing with fear, madness, and finally, they leaped into the air, coming down to attack. The warriors from the North Court snorted coldly, their knives swinging continuously, the leaping monsters falling to the ground, their bodies already split in half. In the blink of an eye, the charging monsters were forced back again. Clad in dark combat attire, wielding long knives with blood seeping from the tips, they shouted, "Kill!" Seeing the pressure at the city walls easing, Su Chen and Baiyu breathed a sigh of relief. Rustling sounds. At this moment, many more figures emerged in the shadows. They hid in the dark, arrows at the ready, aimed and drawn. Su Chen and Baiyu exchanged a glance upon seeing this, and with the help of the moonlight, they turned into phantoms. Muffled groans continued to sound in the darkness, as each figure that had an arrow aimed at them was swiftly subdued by the two. After knocking these people unconscious, Su Chen pried open their mouths to check for poison. Vice Dean Lei had been watching in the shadows all along, not rushing to take action. With a wave of Vice Dean Lei's hand, many people came forward, and all the traitors knocked out by Su Chen and Baiyu were taken away. At this moment, as the North Court warriors hunted down more and more monsters, the traitors began to look anxious. Damn it, why haven't those people taken action yet? If they don't act soon, the monsters will truly be pushed back. These people were like ruthless executioners, with only slaughter in their eyes. Each of them could take the lives of dozens of monsters with a single move. By now, Su Chen had already hidden in a large tree, sliding down quietly. Under the tree, several figures held remote controls in their hands. Bang, bang, bang. 3 muffled groans sounded as Su Chen dismantled the remote controls from their hands. Damn it, these people are truly insane. It seems they want to blast open the city walls and let more monsters in. The group of monsters was continuously pushed back, and the traitors were already panicking, with a sense of foreboding as to why the city walls had not been blown open yet. Relying on those iron-eating beasts to gnaw at the city walls was too slow. If we wait for the strong ones from the Northern Court to arrive, it will be too late. Even the 4 powerful beasts in the sky felt something was amiss. Why hasn't the city wall exploded yet, and human warriors have suffered almost no damage? Are those people trying to deceive them? Wasn't it said that they would definitely take down this city today? Could it be that they really intend to carry out another plan, to help humans and kill those human traitors? After dealing with the traitors who were trying to make a move in secret, Su Chen approached Vice Dean Lei. You've worked hard. This plan was good, it brought out many traitors, and your contribution is undeniable. Vice Dean Lei patted Su Chen on the shoulder. Su Chen shook his head, considering these actions insignificant. He knew he would have to eliminate these traitors sooner or later. I have nothing to worry about, but those 4 beasts at the heavenly realm can stay. Let's try to keep the attacking beasts this time, and then the city of Z will be safe. Vice Dean Lei nodded. That was their plan this time, but he had a feeling it wouldn't go so smoothly. But you need to be careful from now on. There are probably still many hidden people waiting for you to show up. Once you appear, they will try to kill you. Killing you would be a blow to us. Be cautious. Vice Dean Lei patted Su Chen's shoulder, his words filled with concern. Su Chen took a deep breath, took out the black iron knife, and with the help of the knight, turned into a ghostly figure, disappearing before Vice Dean Lei's eyes. Baiyu looked worried as he watched Su Chen's figure. Once he left, those warriors would definitely curse him. Su Chen was undeniably powerful, but at only 18 years old, he should be enjoying happiness under his parents' care. Yet here he was, enduring insults and protecting human safety. This time is truly a test of Su Chen's character, but every strong individual needs to pay a price to grow, Vice Dean Lei thought, a hint of mockery in his eyes, a gradually emerging killing intent on him. He then suppressed his emotions. Bai Yu snapped out of his thoughts, watching the distant fighting. The more extraordinary Su Chen behaves, the more they fear him, and the more they want to kill him. But after this incident, it won't be so easy for them to continue using underhanded methods against Su Chen. However, the Northern Court's attitude must also be shown, or else there will always be some trash, parasites, and disgusting people. Bai Yu clenched his fists, a hint of killing intent brewing in his eyes. Of course, the dean has already spoken. Once this matter is over, it will be time for a thorough settlement, and those who insulted Su Chen will pay the price. Bai Yu, upon hearing this, looked skeptical and surprised. Would that old man really get angry? After Su Chen emerged from the shadows, many people's eyes instantly focused on him. The former traitors became more aggressive. Bastard, scum, how dare you come out? Why don't you just die? Exactly, how dare you show your face? Don't think we still believe in you. Opening the city gates is solid evidence. Stop pretending to be a good guy. Now you come out to hunt the beasts, it's just an act for us to watch. Su Chen glanced over, swung his knife, and a golden blade aura appeared over a dozen meters long. Those who were just cursing Su Chen before looked at the abyss in front of them, their throats dry. Someone hurriedly took a picture in secret and posted it on the forum. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. How could Su Chen attack our human warriors? I don't believe it. The picture of the one who opened the city gate is a blurry figure. I suspect they are framing Su Chen. Stop defending Su Chen. The evidence is right in front of us now. He can only deceive those brainless people. You there, shut your stinking mouth. There must be a reason behind this. Just wait, if Su Chen is really a traitor, he wouldn't have come out voluntarily. Wouldn't it be better for him to run outside the city? Alright, there must be a reason for this. Once this matter is settled, I believe the Northern Court will give us an explanation. Su Chen looked at the clamoring individuals who had now fallen silent and paid them no more attention. Let the judgment be passed after the matter is resolved. He would personally see to it that these people's heads would roll one by one. Taking a deep breath at this moment, Su Chen transformed into a ghostly figure and vanished before the crowd's eyes. What appeared next before them was a flash of golden light. Every demon beast along the way was split in half. 300 demon beasts slain, gaining 700 points of slaughter. The 4 major demon beasts in the sky were surprised to see Su Chen appear. What is this guy up to? Step aside, do not hinder him, he is our hero, the blood tiger growled lowly. The demon beasts that had been attacking Su Chen suddenly cleared a path. At that moment, figures suddenly appeared in the distance, moving swiftly towards them from the shadows. Don't let him go, we cannot allow this traitor to leave. We came from afar just to kill Su Chen. Such a traitor cannot leave the northern district alive, or it will be a great disaster for our human race. Figures darted forward at incredible speed, their eyes sharp and focused on Su Chen in the darkness. The blood tiger's expression changed upon witnessing this scene. What should we do next? Should we stop them, or let this young man die? The blood tiger asked the three-eyed fox. Hinder them a bit. If we fail to kill Su Chen today, we can use this as an excuse, the three-eyed fox replied, and the other 3 demon beasts nodded in agreement. Stop them, do not let them get close to Su Chen, ordered the three-eyed fox. Upon hearing the command, the surrounding demon beasts quickly gathered, erecting a wall of demon beasts in no time. The warriors approaching from afar, upon seeing this scene, were puzzled. What's going on? Why are these demon beasts blocking them when it was already said that they just needed to kill Su Chen, and the demon beasts wouldn't interfere, even assist them? What's happening now? Could it be a ploy to deceive Su Chen? The assassins engaged in battle with the demon beasts. The three-eyed fox squinted in the sky. This was the outcome they desired. Outside the city, a person stared at the scene, with several others standing behind them. Something's not right. Should we abandon this plan? These demon beasts are acting strangely. Could it be that they are cooperating with Su Chen? Are you sure the demon beasts are really cooperating with you and not with Su Chen? A person behind them asked Su Yao. Su Yao turned around, giving the person a cold look. With a swift motion, a head flew off. It's not your place to question my actions. Anyone who dares to doubt me will meet the same fate. The person standing behind Su Yao fell silent. The shadow was lethal, invisible, and the person who had questioned Su Yao just now was at the soul realm, unable to resist. Su Yao stared intently at the screen. Su Chen had humiliated her during the martial examination, ignoring her pleas even when she knelt before him. This time, she finally had the chance to slander him, to accuse him of collaborating with demon beasts, to brand him a traitor to the human race. The people of the northern district would drive Su Chen out, and she would slowly torment him. He would experience what she had endured. At 18, breaking through the mortal realm, comprehending the Tao of the Blade, the closed-door disciple of the Northern Court's Dean, a genius warrior. So what? Su Yao's eyes revealed undisguised murderous intent as she watched Su Chen on the screen. Su Chen, I will destroy you bit by bit, make you beg for life and death. The person standing behind Su Yao watched her gradually become frenzied, her face turning ugly. Su Yao, I advise you not to act recklessly, or else. The shadow demon suddenly appeared behind the person, his hand resting on the speaker's neck. If you dare to say more and ruin my plans, I will kill you. Didn't the death of that person just now serve as a warning to you? Su Yao said without looking back. Seeing the people behind her shutting their mouths, Su Yao snorted coldly, turned her head back to focus on the screen. Soon, she sent out a message with her fingers moving swiftly. Initiate the operation, take over Z9 City. As for Su Chen, make sure he is severely injured, unable to refute the evidence this time. After finishing, she began conversing with the shadow demons beside her. With Su Yao's murmurs, the shadow demons nodded in agreement, and a few figures disappeared discreetly. Those who were just arguing with Su Yao broke out in a cold sweat. The shadow demons, with their weak strength and elusive nature, had them clueless about who was lurking behind them. At this moment in the city, many masked individuals emerged and suddenly attacked the human warriors. The four great celestial beasts in the sky narrowed their eyes upon witnessing this scene. Those people have already acted. It's time for us to act as well, or it will be too late, the three-eyed fox said, glancing casually at Su Chen, who was still protected by the beasts. A special fluctuation emanated from its mouth. Suddenly, the beasts that were protecting Su Chen turned on him, attacking ferociously. The unexpected turn of events caught everyone off guard. The warriors who were about to attack Su Chen rejoiced at the sight. Even the traitors who were previously scared by Su Chen began to taunt him. This is the fate of a traitor. How could beasts possibly cooperate with humans? This disaster is all you're doing. Su Chen, this is the path you chose. No wonder so many want to kill you. It's all because of your arrogance. Su Chen remained indifferent, wielding his dark iron blade to cut down the beasts attacking him, turning them into a mist of blood that splattered over him. The killing intent emanating from Su Chen gradually condensed and surged towards his assailants, causing their hairs to stand on end. How many beasts had this guy killed to harbor such intense killing intent? Killed 200 beasts, gained 407 points of slaughter. The four celestial beasts in the sky exchanged glances upon seeing the appearance of the black-clad figures. Suddenly, four immense forces erupted and bombarded the city walls. The four celestial beasts continued their relentless assault on the walls. With a deafening roar, the walls collapsed. More beasts poured in from outside the city. This is bad. The walls are destroyed. It's over this time, the human warriors lamented. Why haven't the strong ones from the North Yard come yet? At this rate, Z City will fall completely, and a gap will appear in the North District. Su Chen, you traitor, you will be the shame of the human race and the criminal of the North District. You are nothing but the pride of Z City. Disgusting. The taunting traitors wore expressions of despair and their insults grew harsher. Truly a ruthless person. I suspect that scene during the martial examination was also staged by you. You used that to garner sympathy, to deceive us, all in preparation for today. Maybe you deliberately framed your sister. Su Chen paid no attention to the taunts of the traitors, slowly settling the score. Watching from outside the city, Su Yao's face lit up with a smile upon witnessing the scene. Su Chen, my dear little brother, this is just the beginning. After today, let's see how you explain yourself. I look forward to watching you being driven out of the city in disgrace. I want you to kneel before me and repent in person. Su Chen stood with his dark iron blade in hand, watching the traitors charging towards him, his killing intent shrouding them. You traitors finally dare to show yourselves. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, those attacking him felt a sense of impending doom. Even the four celestial beasts in the sky sensed an ominous foreboding upon hearing Su Chen's words. Buzzing and rumbling filled the air. A divine might descended, as if the sky was falling. Thunder swept across the sky. The warriors who emerged in secret convulsed and fell to the ground. The four great demonic beasts in the sky looked on with fear in their eyes at the powerful figure emerging from the shadows. Run! The four demonic beasts growled low, their voices filled with fear. Can you escape? Weisstein lay advanced step by step towards the four demonic beasts. No demonic beast can escape from me. Crackling sounds. For thunderbolts descended like pillars of light, crashing heavily onto the four demonic beasts. Bang! 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 The four demonic beasts had no power to resist and fell directly from the sky. At this moment, Su Chen transformed into a ghostly figure, unleashing his power to the extreme as he attacked the demonic beasts. Watching this sudden scene, those who had cursed Su Chen or supported him were all dumbfounded. What's going on? Why have the strong ones from the North District arrived so early? Ignoring their shock, more strong individuals emerged in secret at this moment, joining forces to hunt down the demonic beasts. Su Chen at this moment was like a merciless executioner, turning every demonic beast in his hands into a corpse, slaying 10,000 demonic beasts, gaining 27,500 points of slaughter. Double waves, heavenly slash, golden light flashed, occasionally accompanied by flames, and gusts of wind appeared around Su Chen. 3 attributes, he actually has 3 attributes. Someone exclaimed after noticing Su Chen's situation. 3 attributes, freely applied. Doesn't that mean his affinity for each attribute is extremely high? Also, what's going on? I'm still in a daze. I knew it, Su Chen could never be a traitor. I guessed right. Those who cursed Su Chen before, wait for me to go back and curse you to death. Su Chen continued to hunt down demonic beasts, then suddenly paused and came to a halt. A faint sense of danger lingered around him, a strong aura of death descending upon him. Su Chen stared at the corpses on the ground, but did not find the source of the danger. It seemed they needed to be lured out, as those mysterious entities were indeed a huge threat. Just as Su Chen continued to hunt down demonic beasts, a demonic beast charged towards him, exuding the aura of the soul realm. Su Chen's profound iron blade stood upright in front of him. His whole body calmed down. The power of gold spread over him. Heavenly slash. With a swing of his blade, a 20-meter blade aura suddenly appeared. Boom! A huge gully appeared on the ground, and all the demonic beasts in its path turned into blood mist, disappearing without a trace. The demonic beast that had charged at Su Chen, when it was half a meter away from him, was split in 2. Su Chen's chest heaved violently, cold sweat dripping from his forehead, beads of sweat as big as beans falling down his cheeks. Suddenly, 3 eerie black shadows emerged from the ground, wielding sharp blades and attacking Su Chen. Having just slain a soul realm demonic beast, Su Chen left himself open, and the shadows aimed for his vital points. Su Chen twisted his body, avoiding the vital points, activated his Dao technique, and the power of gold spread around his body. With a sharp sound, the 3 daggers pierced through Su Chen's defenses, stabbing into his body, blood splattering out. Su Chen's muscles rolled, preventing the shadow demons from pulling out their weapons. The shadow demons reacted swiftly, not pulling out the daggers immediately, but abandoning them and pulling out 3 more daggers to continue their assault on Su Chen. Seeing this, Su Chen exclaimed at their lack of sportsmanship, activated snow treading, and floated away into the distance, but the shadow demons were faster. No, don't! Baiyu suddenly roared, running towards Su Chen at extreme speed. Vice Dean Lei, upon seeing this, was furious. Damn your grandma's big sour teeth, daring to bully the genius of my North Academy. His voice was like a bell, causing the 3 shadow demons to feel dizzy, their runic symbols on their faces shimmering, their red pupils once again fixed on Su Chen as they continued to attack him. Su Chen swung his sword, the blade intent bursting forth. The shadow demon, disregarding everything, tightly gripped the dagger in hand and fiercely thrust it towards Su Chen. Su Chen exerted the power of gold to the extreme, and suddenly a golden wall appeared. With a clang, the dagger pierced the golden wall, halting the figure. Seizing the opportunity, Su Chen escaped. The shadow demon saw the thunder sweeping towards him and his figure was about to vanish. Golden light spread across the ground, forming a cage. It turned out that the teacher who had previously served as the chief examiner with Su Chen also made a move. The 3 shadow demons attempted to flee, but the golden wall blocked their path. Thunder descended from the sky. The 3 shadow demons showed fear, turning to look at Su Chen with a mocking expression on his pale face. You did this on purpose. One of the shadow demons realized that Su Chen had used himself as bait to lure them out. The 3 shadow demons still wanted to resist, but the thunder had already landed. The 3 shadow demons turned into ashes, dissipating in the air. Su Chen's lips curved into a smile. He knew that Su Yao would not miss this opportunity. He might not understand the Eternal Life Organization, but he understood Su Yao, and that was enough. He had made the right bet. Looking at the 3 weapons inserted in his body, Su Chen forcibly pulled them out, blood spraying out. Manipulating the power of the wind, he moved towards a distance to kill. Baiyu, who had just arrived, stopped in her tracks, her expression turning angry and fierce. Kill, 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 I'll kill you. After saying this, she stomped her foot, staying by Su Chen's side and attacking the surrounding monsters, occasionally observing Su Chen's condition. She was truly afraid of this little brother. Su Chen smiled at Baiyu, gesturing for her not to worry. What did a few injuries matter? This was a great opportunity to hunt monsters. Points, strength, and affinity all depended on this. There would be no such good opportunity if this chance was missed. By the time the sky brightened, the city walls had turned red, littered with corpses. Su Chen was panting heavily. Clang! Leaning on his sword, he knelt down on one knee, gasping heavily. His face was devoid of color, his body trembling slightly. Many people laid down their weapons, watching the lone figure with a mountain of corpses around him. His clothes were already dyed red, the blade had long lost its edge, with several fist-sized notches on the back, even his hair had turned red. Blood continued to trickle from his body. Su Chen struggled to stand up, swaying unsteadily. The three monsters in front of him growled softly, continuously retreating. Bai Yu and other warriors wanted to step forward. Don't go. Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath and spoke slowly. Upon hearing this, many warriors stopped in their tracks, turning their heads to look at Vice Dean Lei in confusion. Vice Dean Lei's eyes also showed a hint of heartache, but he knew they couldn't approach. Injured while hunting monsters, he knew Su Chen was suffering inside. After all, it was his plan, and many warriors had died. He blamed himself. He was a good kid. Although they all knew that many would be sacrificed, the dean knew, they knew, but this plan was feasible. It had exposed many traitors, making the North District safer. Insults, coupled with Zhao Yang's death some time ago, had been weighing on Su Chen's mind, with no outlet for his emotions. It was good to let him vent it out. Even though there were only 3 5th-level monsters left, he believed Su Chen could kill them. This was the pride of their northern academy. Su Chen dragged his sword. Clang, clang, clang. The sword made a sound on the ground, sparking tiny flames. Su Chen felt weak all over, unable to lift his arms, his eyes already stained red with blood. The 3 5th-level monsters stared at Su Chen, growling lowly, as if warning him. The 3 of them, 5th-level monsters, were actually fearing a transcendent human. Don't come any closer, don't come any closer. The monsters growled lowly, warily watching Su Chen. The surrounding warriors kept a close eye on them. At this moment, the 3 monsters were almost in tears. I wish I hadn't come. Thought it was a benefit, who knew it was a grave. Clearly, he was the one transcending the mortal realm. Why could he hunt down soul realm demonic beasts? Tonight, Su Chen killed around 10 demonic beasts of the same level as them. Kill you all to the last. Su Chen murmured softly, his eyes seemed to be in a bewildered state. Just kill you all, if only I were a bit stronger. Today is my plan, involving many people. If I were a bit stronger, I could protect more people. If I were a bit stronger, who would dare to touch Uncle Zhao? Xiao Mo wouldn't lose her father either. Su Chen lowered his head and walked forward. Roar! 3 soul realm demonic beasts rushed towards Su Chen. At the same time, hundreds of ice arrows condensed on them, shooting towards Su Chen's head. Clang clang clang, clang clang clang, clang clang clang. Beams of golden light appeared around Su Chen. Kill! This shout pierced the sky, intimidating the heavens. The 3 beasts looked at the killing intent erupting from Su Chen and were startled. Su Chen's gaze suddenly lifted, his eyes like a sharp knife, cutting into the hearts of the 3 5th-level demonic beasts. The 3 beasts felt a chill in their hearts. Heaven's slash. No frills, just a simple slash. Boom! The heads of the 3 beasts fell. A trench 20 meters long and half a meter wide extended on the ground. People staring at Su Chen from afar widened their eyes, dumbfounded. Killed 3 5th-level second-ranked demonic beasts, gained 26 kill points. Buzzing. Su Chen stood still, golden light suddenly appearing on him. Boom boom. A powerful wave of energy emerged around him. Clang clang clang. A golden city wall appeared, protecting numerous warriors inside. The golden light and killing intent on Su Chen continued to rampage. Vice Dean Lei widened his eyes. 4-fold killing intent, good lad. Not only that, this kid is about to break through the soul realm. The bodies around were all lifted up, their involuntary released killing intent cutting into blood mist, falling from the sky. Su Chen suddenly felt things around him clearer, even able to see things 100 meters away as if observing them up close. Su Chen's lips curled up, he had reached the soul realm. All warriors stood still, none dared to approach. Many warriors swallowed hard. 18 years old, soul realm, truly shocking. This was Su Chen, the 18-year-old chief examiner, previously said to be in the spirit realm, comprehending the killing intent. Now, he broke through the soul realm in front of everyone, reaching the 4th level of killing intent. Only when he restrained his momentum did people dare to approach Su Chen. At this moment, outside the city, Su Yao's face darkened upon seeing this scene. Damn it, you should die, Su Chen, you actually ruined my plan. Why, you broke through the soul realm and even reached the 4th level of killing intent. Just wait, you wait for me. Ha, Su Yao, you wait for your punishment. I told you to retreat, but you wouldn't listen. This time, the arrangement in the northern district was almost completely ruined by you. Not to mention, the beasts approaching City Z this time have caused significant damage. Su Yao walked up to a person, pulling out a dagger. Put. You. The person who was still slandering Su Yao couldn't believe it. He didn't expect Su Yao to kill even him. My mission is to kill Su Chen. I don't need you to meddle. What are you anyway? I can even kill my own parents. As for you, a clown, what are you babbling about? After throwing away the dagger, Su Yao destroyed all the equipment in front of him. Su Chen, the future is long. This time, because of those stupid beasts, the plan failed. Next time, you won't be so lucky. After Su Yao finished speaking, he turned and disappeared into the mist, leaving behind a corpse that was soon devoured by the demonic beasts. At this moment in the city, Baiwei approached Su Chen, looking at the blood on his body that had already congealed, and the pale face had regained some color, finally putting her heart at ease. As the sun rose, Su Chen smiled, radiating warmth like sunshine. Sister Baiwei, I'm fine, no need to worry. Baiwei took a deep breath, reached out her hand, and held Su Chen's. Let's go home. Okay. Baiwei held Su Chen's hand and walked through the crowd, heading towards the distance. Vice Dean Lei's face showed a gossiping expression. He was still making clicking sounds with his mouth. He had never seen Baiwei being so proactive before. If anyone else touched Baiwei's hand, they would receive a beating from her. Watching the sun rise in the distance, Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath. This time, the harvest is huge, relieving a lot of pressure at once. Especially with those traitors who emerged yesterday, there were even thousands of them. It seemed like they wanted to take over City Z. Unfortunately, they were outsmarted by Su Chen, and the monsters around City Z were also heavily injured this time. If other cities had someone like Su Chen, they wouldn't have to worry so much. That old guy in the office must be laughing like crazy. Vice Dean Lei's eyes were pensive. Those shadow demons were really hard to guard against. Could there be even stronger shadow demons hiding in the North District? It seemed like it was time to investigate carefully. Teacher Jean Li approached Vice Dean Lei. Normally, these traitors wouldn't be so aggressive. Why did they have to kill Su Chen this time? They even attacked Su Chen recklessly, not caring about their lives. It's really strange. When did the leader of the Eternal Life Organization become so foolish? Vice Dean Lei was also constantly pondering. Perhaps we can ask Su Chen later, he should know, and also about the shadow demons that were lured out just now. It seems like he knew that the shadow demons would definitely appear. I'm a bit curious too. Clean up the battlefield, make sure there's no outbreak of disease. It's a good opportunity to collect materials from those monsters. Su Chen really made a great contribution this time. It's been a long time since we've had such a victorious battle in the North District. We must publicize it widely this time, let them reacquaint themselves with the pride of our Northern Institute. Teacher Jean Li watched Vice Dean Lei leave with a hearty laugh, shaking his head. Even at such an old age, he was still like a child. Thinking of this, a smile crept up on his lips as he began directing others to work. As this battle ended, the entire North District erupted. In many years, there had never been such a massive confrontation. Hundreds of thousands of monsters attacking the city. This was considered the largest scale in recent years. At this moment, from the initial silence in the North Institute to the current eruption, Su Chen's discovery, destroying 3 demon research bases, indirectly protected the safety of our North District. First, several photos were shown, rows of crystal coffins were revealed, and finally, there were pictures of ruins. The pride of our Northern Institute, astute in hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. After Zhao Yong was killed, Su Chen wanted to find those traitors. He had originally planned to cooperate with the monsters in a humble manner, allowing them to attack the city, thus luring out the traitors. The reason the monsters cooperated was, first, they could use Su Chen to eliminate the traitors researching demons through human strongmen. Second, to cooperate with those traitors to capture cities. After being exposed by Su Chen, they turned the tables, and thousands of hidden traitors in the North District were captured. Even the monsters outside City Z were severely injured this time. #name? Below the post was a video, showing those people impersonating Su Chen and opening the city gates. Yesterday's plan was a complete success, hunting down over 4,700,000 monsters, and capturing 3,756 traitors. The North Institute released 4 consecutive posts, catching everyone off guard. This time, all the causes and consequences were revealed by the North Institute. After the posts were published, the North Institute remained silent. However, the comments below the posts became lively. I can't even imagine what the consequences would be if Su Chen were really forced away by those people and turned against humanity. It's fortunate that Su Chen can stay true to himself. Impressive, truly worthy of being the closed-door disciple of the Dean of the Northern Academy. You all see Su Chen's strength, but I see Su Chen suffering. Zhao Yong had his head cut off live, unable to vent. A significant plan for my northern district is being criticized by those ignorant people. It's too much. My heart aches for Su Chen. Where are those bastards without balls? Why are they hiding now? Why are they being cowards? Exactly, come out, apologize, you bastards. Capture the traitors, eliminate over 4 million demon beasts in one go. What a feat. Those dogs who were boasting before, come out and bark madly. I'll break your teeth, you rotten dog shit, stinky mud. Why don't you dare to come out and confront us? Damn it, these people actually dare not come out. I really want to follow the internet cable and give them a piece of my mind. In the dean's office of the Northern Academy at this moment, Long Lindian looked at the people beside him. Continue posting. This time, we must teach those people a lesson for insulting my disciple and throwing things at him. The teachers operating the computers didn't want to deal with the dean. Every time he mentioned his disciple, it gave them a headache. The pride of my human race, the genius, is actually being slandered by our own people. Is this the kind of person my Northern Academy should protect? Is it worth it? When this post came out, it caused a huge uproar. What the hell? What's going on? Are the warriors of the Northern Academy being provoked by those idiots? I don't know why, but if one day Su Chen becomes a traitor, I can understand. I won't blame him. As the saying goes, if one does not act for oneself, heaven and earth will destroy. From Zhao Yong's incident, we can see that Su Chen is a person of integrity and righteousness. We cannot let him be saddened like this. Indeed, it's not worth it. The Northern Academy has never acknowledged Su Chen as a traitor, but those idiots keep clamoring, trying to sow discord among the warriors. I suspect they have ulterior motives. No need to suspect, it's certain. These people are just full of hot air. They should be thrown outside the city to fend for themselves. Why protect such trash? As the sun rises in the east, the blade intent is fourfold, stepping into the realm of the soul. The pride of my Northern Academy, the hope of the human race. Below are photos of Su Chen after his breakthrough, a smile on his lips, with the rising sun in the background, complementing each other. My Su Chen is handsome no matter how you look at him. This smile warms my heart, I can't help but feel moved. Please, both of you, move along. This is a positive post. Maid outfit, black stockings, white stockings. Sister Pian is truly powerful, daring to show up like this. Impressive, impressive, I admire her. Can someone manage this? I want to see Su Chen. What are you all doing? You know what, when Su Chen and the rising sun are together, there's a strange feeling, a sense of peaceful times. After seeing the previous posts, I almost wavered and doubted Su Chen. Luckily, my wife gave me a frying pan. Thank you, my wife. I also started to doubt Su Chen. My father is 93 years old, lying in bed unable to move. He managed to get up and hit me a few times with a stick before I was convinced that Su Chen couldn't be a traitor. My son doubted Su Chen and I already hung him up and gave him a beating. My son slandered Su Chen, so I curse him to have a son without an asshole. Hey, the person upstairs, I just realized, your son isn't one of those people insulting Su Chen, right? You're really smart. I'm talking about those bastards. Feeding the tiger with one's body, fearless, bringing out the most troublesome demon, shadow demon. Below are photos, Su Chen used himself as a target, bringing out the image of the shadow demon, especially the photo with 3 knives stuck in Su Chen's body, clearer. As the post was published, the comments below all turned into expressions of sympathy. My heart aches for Mo Bao, enduring insults, sacrificing himself, and still being misunderstood by our own kind, so pitiful. 3 knives, if it weren't for Mo Bao's strength, he might have already become a dead man. Thinking about those who insulted Mo Bao, I wish I could tear them apart like stockings. Why are those people who were talking before suddenly silent? Come out, continue talking. Damn, those people actually changed their names. Damn it, if you have the guts, come out and speak up. These people are just opportunists, they can't stand others doing well, that's why they dare not show themselves. Come out and see, do you have the guts? Are you willing to take risks like Mo Bao? I've heard of the shadow demon, it can turn into a person's shadow, suddenly attack, even a powerful warrior may not react in time and could end up dead. Su Chen, you've worked hard. What, the shadow demon is actually such an existence, Mo Bao is truly remarkable, worthy of being my electronic treasure. Yesterday when Su Chen came back, I took the blows for him, the rotten vegetables, the punches and kicks from others, although bruised and swollen, I'm happy, now I can boast when I go out. Me too, I always knew Su Chen wasn't that kind of person, I have always been proud of Su Chen. Yesterday my daughter said she wanted to marry Su Chen, I've already locked her up, she's not worthy. You're a true father upstairs. I've secretly investigated several of those who insulted Su Chen, I wonder if we should go find them together. Count me in, count me in. Ha, still slandering my idol, I'll make them regret it. I remember, back then President Baiyue also stood in front of Su Chen and said, "Let's go home." It was really heartwarming. Let's go home. Many people quickly posted today's post, just as Baiyue said to Su Chen, let's go home. Baiyue was also holding Su Chen's hand. Wow, I'm going crazy, it's really sweet, why can't I meet someone like that? Get lost, the person upstairs is a national jerk. Just because you changed your name doesn't mean I don't recognize you, you're not worthy of my brother Su Chen. Ah, she's the kind of person who never slandered Su Chen from start to finish. Probably if it weren't for life's pressures, she wouldn't have gone down this path. That's true, some idiots really don't deserve to be called human. Those who slandered Su Chen in the past should be recorded and exposed. Such people should never be allowed to roam free. Exactly, this kind of trash, parasites, should be cleaned out. Su Chen is still too kind. If I were Su Chen, I would investigate and settle scores with each one directly. Damn, I found out that the place where Su Chen lives has been painted with insults about him. What? Damn, who the hell did that? Damn it, I'm going out now. If I catch them, I'll make them regret it. I'm going to check it out too, daring to insult the pride of my Z9 city. They're asking for trouble. Those who slandered Su Chen seem to have disappeared overnight. Many even hurriedly uninstalled the Warrior Forum software, afraid of being confronted. At this moment, Baiyuan finally played the last pair of kings. Hashtag name? There are pictures below. The faces of those people are clearly visible. All of them were throwing things at Su Chen when he returned. Hundreds of photos, with names printed on them. Good. I thought I couldn't find them before. Well done. This time they still want to run. Don't let me catch them. I'll hit them every time I see them. Hashtag name? The photos below are all from posts insulting Su Chen. Then their photos were all revealed. Even their names were labeled. Many people were surprised to find out that the person in the photo above was actually the same individual. These despicable creatures, it's really them, trash, vermin. Hashtag name? This time, the deeds of these people were all listed below the photo, exposing their ancestors for 3 generations. Those who had slandered Su Chen before were now in complete disarray upon seeing the 3 posts from the Northern Court. Their backgrounds, appearances, and ages were thoroughly investigated. No one knew what the Northern Court was planning, so they dared not comment lightly and wanted to see the follow-up results. Hashtag name? The person who had graffitied Su Chen's house was clearly captured in the photo, looking fierce and excited. Their faces were clearly marked, and seeing the excitement and fierceness on their faces sent chills down many people's spines. Insulting the pride of my Northern Court, their fate will be controlled by Su Chen. Whoever dares to intervene, the Northern Court will no longer shelter any city. Let them perish on their own. After this post appeared, many people began to panic. Is the Northern Court really going all out this time? It should have happened long ago. There are still many traitors in the North District, and some of them might be among these people. How many talented warriors were forced to leave by such people in the past few days? Those people were all geniuses. Perhaps many of the current traitors were driven away individuals. If I were Su Chen and saw those I tried to protect treating me like this, to be blunt, I might leave the North District. Put yourself in his shoes. If I were Su Chen, I would do the same. Those who had previously cursed Su Chen, thrown things at him, and written on his house were all in a panic. The Northern Court had already posted, and it was no joke. If there were warriors among these people, their names would be removed from the warrior guild, but of course, Su Chen's attitude was crucial. Their household registrations would be removed from the security management department. My human race does not want such trash, and the final decision will be made by Su Chen. After the posts from the Warrior Guild headquarters and the Security Management Department headquarters appeared, chaos erupted once again. This is madness, absolute madness this time. Good. It's because of these troublemakers that our North District lacks unity. This time, let's teach them a lesson. I wonder how Su Chen will punish them. They posted in support of Su Chen, but it mainly depends on his opinion. Mo Bao, don't be soft-hearted. These people insulted you so much, you must not let them off the hook. At Su Chen, Mo Bao, take a look. You must punish them severely. Everyone, stop mentioning Su Chen. After such a fierce battle, let him rest well. After returning with Baiyu, Su Chen washed up and fell asleep directly on the bed. Baiyu sat beside him, holding a white jade bottle in her hand, the sunlight shining on Su Chen's face. Baiyu shook her head. This brat, he doesn't know how to take care of his safety. She placed Su Chen's hand on his thigh and applied medicine to the wounds on his arms. After treating the wounds on his arms, Baiyu hesitated for a moment before pulling back the blanket. Seeing the 3 fierce scars on his chest, Baiyu felt a pang in her heart. This reckless little brother, daring to do such dangerous things, had almost scared her to death at the time. When she saw the weapons of the 3 shadow demons piercing Su Chen's chest, Bayu's heart skipped a beat. Coming back to her senses, Bayu pushed away her thoughts and applied the medicine to his chest gently. Bayu noticed that Su Chen didn't move, and his breathing was slightly irregular. A hint of blush appeared on his sharply defined face. Bayu had no intention of teasing Su Chen. After applying the medicine calmly, she covered him with the blanket and left the room. After the white moon rose, he took a deep breath. This brat, he has a great figure. Su Chen opened his eyes, looked at the closed door, closed his eyes, feeling drowsy. A night of battle had left him exhausted, and even after the breakthrough, he couldn't relax. By now, there were already many people outside Su Chen's house, carrying buckets and various tools. When Bayu came out, she looked at them in confusion. Miss Bayu, we'll clear these things away. Bayu nodded. Be careful, he just fell asleep. Hearing Bayu's words, they nodded in understanding. Miss Bayu, you should go back to rest as well. You must be tired from yesterday's battle. Don't worry, we'll be quiet and won't let anyone disturb you. Bayu didn't refuse, she was indeed a bit tired. Seeing Bayu leave, the leader turned around. Everyone, keep your voices down. Those fools will definitely come looking for Su Chen later. We must stop them outside and not let them get close. Don't worry, we won't let those people get close. If they get close, it's our incompetence. These people cleaned up the dirty words on the wall, their faces turning grim. Those brainless idiots, when Su Chen recovers, we must punish them severely. The notices from the Warriors Guild, security department are enough to deal with them. But Su Chen's attitude is what matters most. While these people were discussing, a group of people suddenly emerged in the distance. The ones who were cleaning the dirty words on the wall for Su Chen saw them and narrowed their eyes, lining up as if forming a city wall. Su Chen is resting and not seeing anyone. Step aside, we have business with Su Chen, it's none of your concern. I advise you not to get involved. The blockers were instantly provoked by this statement. You come asking for help and still act so arrogant. If you dare, make a move. We'll just lie down, and when the security department arrives, you'll all be in trouble. When Su Chen hears about this, you won't get away with it. The people looking for Su Chen exchanged glances upon hearing this. Another person stepped forward from the crowd. Sir, we really have something to discuss with Su Chen. We've come to apologize. The brother earlier was just anxious and spoke rudely. Could you please make way and let us pass first? Just then, Lu Shuatian arrived from a distance. What are you all doing? Get lost. Seeing Lu Shuatian approaching, many people's expressions changed. They knew Su Chen had a good relationship with him. Lu Shuatian looked at the gathering crowd with disdain. Shut your mouths, too stinky, I'm afraid of being contaminated by you. Get lost quickly, if you make a fuss, I'll have you all arrested. Lu Shuatian covered his mouth and kept backing away. Many people's faces darkened, their bodies trembling. When had they ever been treated like this? If not for their information and photos being leaked, they wouldn't have come to apologize. Their accounts were immediately revoked, even their jobs were lost. They had no choice but to endure it. We'll wait here. Many found a place to sit down, evidently waiting for Su Chen to wake up. What's with the attitude? Humph, just a few insults, no one's losing a piece of flesh. Someone muttered quietly in the crowd. Exactly, and he's still considered a genius. His heart is not open at all. If it weren't for the account being revoked, I wouldn't have come to find him. Right, how many times have we insulted him before? Why is he holding on to us like this? It's ridiculous. Tisk, if I had his talent, my heart would definitely be broader than his. Who knows, he might be laughing at us from inside the room. When Lu Shuatian, Zhang Dahai, and Li Wuyo heard this, their eyes narrowed. These people really had no remorse. Even in this situation, they were still being stubborn. As time passed, by nightfall, many people couldn't hold on any longer. Some even gathered together, went to a restaurant to eat and drink, still complaining. I really don't understand what those people are thinking. Is it necessary to go this far just for one such as Su Chen? Without the cooperation of others, can he accomplish it on his own? We scold him for his own good, so he won't go astray in the future. Exactly, someone like Su Chen has really let success go to his head. Many people in the restaurant frowned upon hearing these voices. Hey, aren't they the ones who slander Su Chen? Why are they still doing it at this time? Damn, these idiots are really selfish. Let's beat them up. Bang, bang, bang. Soon, cries of pain could be heard in the restaurant. Please, big brother, I was wrong, please stop, please stop. If you hit me again, I'll report you to the security office and have you arrested, the one slandering Su Chen begged hastily. You dare threaten me? Even if you get arrested, I'll still beat you up. You trash are disrupting the unity of the North District. You'll lose your residency immediately and won't be considered part of the North District anymore. You're no different from wild beasts outside the city. Killing you won't matter." The crowd didn't hold back anymore, and a few people threw these troublemakers out of the restaurant. The boss came out and looked at the beaten individuals. "Wait, you have to pay for the damages you caused in my shop," the boss said coldly. "Why should we? It was clearly them who attacked us. Didn't you see it, old man? Are you blind? We didn't fight back." The boss looked at them calmly. "I saw you causing trouble while drinking. I can call the security office to sort this out. You'll have to pay for the damages and spend a few days inside." The boss had a mocking look on his face. "Go ahead and report us, we're not afraid, there are cameras here, you know." One of them, seeing the cameras, said with a dark expression. "Oh, those cameras? Sorry, they're broken," the boss said, squinting. When he beat up those scoundrels earlier, he had turned off the cameras. Getting older, he had to make up for it sneakily from behind, and it felt good. "You don't cause trouble, pay up. We can't afford to get caught. It's getting late, let's go find Su Chen. We'll settle these scores one by one when we meet him." After paying up, they hurriedly left the restaurant and headed to where Su Chen lived. By now, Su Chen had woken up and was having 2 bowls of noodles with sausage and eggs. Baiyu stirred the contents of the bowl. "Little Su Chen, 2 eggs and a sausage, I seriously suspect you've been hinting at something all along." Su Chen almost choked on the noodles in his mouth. "Are you going to eat or not?" Su Chen said, reaching out to grab Baiyu's bowl. Baiyu was quick to dodge, opening Su Chen's hand. The 2 eggs and the sausage gathered together. "TSK TSK TSK, little brother is really naughty." Su Chen was speechless, rolling his eyes at Baiyu. "How do you plan to deal with those people?" Baiyu pointed outside. "I have a plan in mind that I think is quite good, but it requires master's cooperation, and we might even gain something from it." Baiyu stared at Su Chen with a hint of doubt, knowing that Su Chen was up to something mischievous. After Su Chen finished speaking, he made a phone call. "Ha, disciple, missing your master?" A hearty voice came from the other end. Baiyu rolled her eyes upon hearing this, taking a big bite of the sausage. "Yes, I miss master. I have a plan that requires master's help." The voice on the phone turned serious. "Tell me about your idea." Long Lindian knew that Su Chen's method should cause quite a stir. Live broadcast of traitor's execution, Su Chen said word by word. Baiyu, upon hearing this, dropped her chopsticks, staring incredulously at Su Chen. "You want to announce it in advance, create a sensation, and embarrass them," Long Lintian's voice came through. "They might also send someone to rescue, after all, it's embarrassing for them." "Master is right, that's my idea," Su Chen replied, a result of careful consideration. "How can you be sure they will come to rescue?" Long Lindian asked the most crucial question. "Master, how about we make a bet? They will definitely send someone to rescue, and their strength is not low." Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Long Lindian began to ponder the feasibility of this matter. "Those who have exposed and slandered me should also be watched. Perhaps those people will target them and use them to cause trouble," Su Chen continued. "If they use ordinary people to threaten us, what if we abandon those traitors?" Long Lindian asked the final question. "Su Yao has been resurrected, and now she is responsible for my affairs," Su Chen said. "Su Yao, I see. Then there's no issue," Long Lindian no longer doubted. Su Chen looked at the hung-up phone, his eyes filled with surprise. Only when it came to Su Yao did Master agree. "What are you still doubting? That arrogant and self-righteous woman, how could she possibly listen to others' opinions? She might come up with some bad ideas again." Baiyu wiped her mouth, speaking slowly. Now entrusted with an important task and protected by various powers, such a selfish person, who cannot tolerate others in her eyes, is beyond redemption even after experiencing death. Baiyu shook her head. Some people's personalities are innate and hard to change. Su Yao is a prime example, an extremely selfish person. "Su Chen, come out quickly, we know you're awake, we can smell the fried eggs already." "Yes, come out, we'll apologize to you, quickly post forgiving us, you should thank us since we scolded you, otherwise your plan might not have been executed perfectly. In a way, we are also heroes, you should thank us. Yes, quickly inform the Warriors Guild, the Security Management Headquarters, that we have reconciled. It's late, we've been waiting here all day, proving our attitude. Hurry up, say you forgive us, resolve it quickly, don't waste everyone's time." Those who were still clamoring suddenly felt a chill down their spines. Why is it getting colder? No, this is killing intent, this is Su Chen's killing intent. At this moment, Baiyu sat in the room, staring blankly at Su Chen. "This guy's domain has already taken shape, although it's not complete yet, I believe it won't be long before he fully comprehends it. How much is the smelly little brother hiding? The domain can only be comprehended after breaking through the creation realm. This guy already has it almost appearing on him. Get out, or die. The people outside, still making noise, heard the killing intent in Su Chen's voice, scared out of their wits, hurriedly fled. Laughter could be heard from outside the door. Just a bunch of useless talkers. Coward, if you have the guts, don't run away. Ha, scared off by a single word from Su Chen. Su Chen walked out from outside, looking at the newly refreshed wall and the people who had been blocking the door. A smile appeared on Su Chen's lips, still lovable, worth protecting. Thank you all, Su Chen thanks you here. It's late, everyone go back and rest. Hearing Su Chen's words, they nodded in agreement. Alright, we'll head back now. If you need anything, just call out, and we'll be there. Yes, we should thank you. Who would have thought there were so many traitors in the North District, and our Z9 city's monsters outside have been severely weakened. We are safer now, so we thank you. After saying this, they bowed to Su Chen. Su Chen quickly returned the gesture. Let's go, don't delay Su Chen and President Baiyue from making dolls. Maybe we'll see even more talented people in the North District. Yes, let's go. Let's not delay the lovebirds. It reminds me of what President Baiyue said that day. Let's go home. The group of people left, winking at Su Chen. Su Chen couldn't help but smile wryly, but as he watched them leave, a warm feeling welled up in his heart. Su Chen returned to the house where Baiyue had already tidied up, wearing a purple robe, lounging on the couch with her head propped on her hand, eyes fixed on the TV drama. Su Chen sat next to Baiyue, his gaze falling on her, assessing her from head to toe. Baiyue smiled, running a hand over her fair leg. What's with that look, little brother? Do you want to devour your sister? Su Chen pondered for a moment. I haven't seen you practice. What's your current strength? Baiyue, upon hearing Su Chen's question, looked a bit annoyed, a straight-laced guy indeed. If you want me to tie up my hair, it'll take some time. Don't be curious. You should know, I'm a legendary figure even in the Northern Court. Su Chen nodded. During the martial examination, the teachers had mentioned that even Bai Xiu didn't dare to show his teeth in front of this sister. Baiyue was indeed extraordinary. Are we good friends? Su Chen looked at Baiyue, his lips curling up, causing Baiyue to instinctively retract her leg. What do you want? I heard that good friends can lick each other's wounds. Su Chen's face held a mischievous intent. Baiyue's mind raced, sitting up, her slender hand resting on Su Chen's wrist, tracing up his arm. Her face close to Su Chen's ear. What does little brother want sister to do? At that moment, Su Chen sat stiffly on the sofa. When he realized, he quickly stood up and ran into the room. He could hear Baiyue's laughter behind him. Su Chen returned to the room, took a deep breath, truly a mischievous spirit. He took a sip of water, calming the restlessness in his heart. Little brother, are you okay? The bathroom is more convenient for washing up, and it won't leave a smell. Do you want sister's help? With a few years of experience, sister can make you unable to resist. Sister Baiyue, I was wrong. I shouldn't have provoked you, Su Chen pleaded. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Baiyue returned to the room contentedly. Soon after, Su Chen's room door opened, startling him. What are you doing? I'm still young, don't have any ill intentions towards me. Smack! Baiyue's hand landed on Su Chen's buttocks. I'm going to apply some medicine for you. Su Chen obediently lay on the bed, removing his shirt to reveal 3 fierce wounds. You really are reckless. You've been seriously injured, yet you're still hunting monsters so fiercely. Do you really think you won't die? Next time you act recklessly like a brute, I'll break your legs. Su Chen remained silent, feeling the chill on his chest. Sister Baiyue, why are you so good to me? After a while, Su Chen's voice came through. Baiyue's fingers froze upon hearing this. Why do you have such a question? Baiyue asked in surprise. Since my parents passed away, no one has been this kind to me. I was only 13 at the time, had to do everything on my own, and since then, I haven't experienced anyone's care. I cooked for myself and had to take care of that ungrateful person. By the time I was 15, I was already out there looking for odd jobs to earn money. I faced the cold stares of others. At first, they called me a wild seed, then they called me useless. Initially, I would argue back and fight with them, but the more I fought, the harsher they became. Gradually, I started to compromise. After my parents passed away, I felt warmth for the first time. It was Baiyue who gave me medicine. At that time, we had just learned each other's names. I was a student who had just been expelled and had nowhere to go. Baiyue is the leader of the Z9 City Warrior Guild, a genius from the Northern Academy. Su Chen seemed to be narrating a very ordinary matter, as if telling someone else's story. Su Chen was unaware that Baiyue's eyes were already moist. After getting to know Su Chen, she naturally investigated his background. The more she investigated, the more she admired this relentless person. He possessed all the qualities of a villain, yet his heart remained kind. Perhaps she pitied him and subconsciously wanted to be kind to him, or maybe there were other reasons. Their brief time together felt like family, like friends. Bayue regained her composure and continued applying medicine to Su Chen. There's no need for so many explanations. You can think of it as an older sister's kindness, unable to bear seeing someone like you in such a pitiful state. Maybe if it were someone else, I would also help them like this. After this is over and you enter the Northern Academy, there will be many people who will treat you well. I wonder how many beautiful women will want to marry you. Oh, Su Chen just replied with a single word, without saying more. For a moment, the room fell silent, and neither of them spoke. Only the sound of Bayue's fingers rubbing against Su Chen's wound broke the silence. Alright, rest now. After applying the medicine, Bayue stood up. Su Chen instinctively sat up and grabbed Bayue's hand. Bayue's body trembled, feeling the warmth from his hand, giving her a sense of intoxication. Su Chen's expression stiffened, and he slowly let go. Thank you, Bayue. Bayue nodded and left the room without looking back. After closing the door, she stood at Su Chen's door for a moment, took a few deep breaths, then turned back into the room. Su Chen lay on the bed, staring blankly at the ceiling, lost in thought. Finally, he gathered his resolve, took a deep breath, and his gaze gradually became firm. He took out his phone and posted a message. 3 days later, at the location of the Z City Warrior exam, the traitor was live-streamed being judged. With Su Chen's post, it quickly rose to the top. Even the Northern District posted a similar message. At this moment, many people who saw the posts began commenting. Good, traitors should be treated like this. If you let them die directly, it's letting them off easy. Mo Bao is so domineering. Why don't you start a live stream now? I'll give you $1 billion spending money first. Mo Bao, do you want a girlfriend or not? If you do, just say the word, I'll come to you willingly. Upstairs, you're daydreaming. With your looks, you're not even worthy of our Su Chen. Su Chen, are you under a lot of pressure? I can come over for free. The one upstairs can fly nationwide. If Su Chen doesn't want you, you can come to me. You're not worthy. Damn, guys, that hurts. Don't derail the topic. We're discussing the killing of traitors. It's truly satisfying. The one who can fly nationwide. Why don't you come find me? We can watch together. I have all types you want. Come quickly, brother. I can't wait anymore. Sister Pian is amazing. She can be seen everywhere. Truly admirable. Sigh, when will I find a man like Su Chen, who can beat me every day? So he's a masochist. This kind of livestream is good. It lets those traitors who haven't shown up see the fate of being a traitor. An eye for an eye. They played this game before, and this time we can too. Exactly. They targeted Su Chen multiple times, only to be outsmarted by him. It's truly satisfying. Will this make those traitors even more desperate? Fools. The more desperate they become, the easier it is to expose them, making the North District safer. Right. It's either erupt in silence or perish in silence. With so many traitors in the North District now, the situation might be more serious than we imagine. Instead of waiting for them to catch us off guard, it's better to strike first. We're all going to die anyway, so who's afraid of whom? Don't overestimate those traitors. They fear death too, constantly worried about exposure, living in fear. True, they must fear death, or they wouldn't have become traitors. Let's wait for 3 days. It will probably be the most exciting time. It's a pity it's live broadcast. We shouldn't let others join in. It's a bit of a shame. It's for our safety. Don't just think about joining in, you can watch it on your phone. My phone isn't good. I'll buy a new one to see it clearly then. Thanks to the brother upstairs for the reminder. I almost forgot about that. After Su Chen posted, there were many private messages about him. Brother Su Chen, do you want a girlfriend? My parents don't want me anymore. Can you take me in? High leg kicks with a JK skirt, hands forming scissors. Black stockings with thin high heels, a white fluffy dress. Su Chen wasn't interested and clicked on the next one. 100 billion a month, I'll support you. Su Chen clicked his tongue. There are indeed many wealthy people. He clicked on the next one. Stinky straight guy, be careful. I can't come now, you're improving too fast. If I don't work hard, we'll drift further apart. Su Chen knew this was probably from Lu Yao Yao. Su Chen, be careful. I'm waiting for you at the North Court, Yi Xiaoxi. Su Chen shook his head, didn't reply at all, and turned off his phone. Name, Su Chen age, 18 strength, Soul Realm first level, 0/100000. Mind method, fourfold path, 0/15,000. Martial skills, stacked wave blade, mystic top grade, perfection, snow step, mystic top grade, perfection, concealment technique, earth top grade, perfection, sword intent, 4th level domain, god of slaughter domain, embryonic form, 0/1000000. Spiritual power attributes: metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 53, 0/5300, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 72, 0/7200, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 30/3000, time, affinity, 1, 0/1000, kill points, 108,6954. Suchen narrowed his eyes when he saw the God of Slaughter domain. This was just the beginning. If it advanced to the primary level, would it make it easier for him to kill demonic beasts in the future? Thinking about this, Suchen added 100,000 points, directly advancing the Slaughter domain to the primary level. The next upgrade would require 1 million kill points, making Suchen involuntarily gasp. Moreover, it indicated that it could cover 10 meters, perhaps due to his low strength. Suchen looked at the affinities, wanting those people to find him. He had to make a move from here. During the city gate battle, he deliberately exposed 3 attributes, aiming to draw all the traitors' attention to him. To raise the wind attribute to 100, it would need about 250,000 points. Suchen directly added points. The wind attribute's affinity instantly became 100. Then he raised the fire affinity directly to 70. Looking at the remaining 60,000 kill points, Suchen didn't hesitate and added them directly to his strength. Power directly turned into a quadruple soul. The molding technique also needs to be enhanced. After adding 15,000 points, a resonating sound came from within the body, the meridians expanded once again, and the strength of flesh and blood rapidly increased. As for the remaining 128,000 slaughter points, Suchen had already decided to allocate them to space. Combining the power of the domain with spatial energy, along with the golden fire power, strength upon strength, directly increasing the affinity to 15, the slaughter points were no longer sufficient. It was only after hunting and killing so many demonic beasts during this attack on the city that he made such progress. The next time such a situation arose, it was uncertain when it would be. Suchen felt that if he were to hunt outside the city by himself, he wondered how many days it would take. Just as Suchen was advancing, Baiyu was also staring at the post Suchen had made. However, her eyes had already given her away. Vacant eyes, lost in thought, not even focused on the phone screen. Ding dong, a message came through on her phone. Have you taken a liking to that stinky kid? Looking at the message from the old man, Baiyu snapped out of her daze. She sent back an expression of speechlessness. Old Lei says you are very proactive. Baiyu stared at the phone screen, thinking of that quick-witted Vice Dean Lei, a hint of helplessness in her eyes. I saw that he was about to collapse, so I helped him home. He's a hero, I can't just let him fall to the ground, Baiyu defended. Didn't he just break through to the quadruple soul? Can't he stand? Baiyu blushed. This old man was really prying. If you don't like him, back off immediately, don't get too involved. Old man, are you bored with nothing to do? Besides, how old is he? Why are you thinking so far ahead? Baiyu pouted, looking disdainful. I'm just curious, afraid you'll lead him astray. After a chuckle, Long Lintian quickly hung up the phone. Vice Dean Lei of the North Campus looked at Long Lintian with a knowing smile. So, I was right, Baiyu seems to have taken a liking to him. After saying that, he wore an expression that said he had already guessed. Long Lintian shook his head. Old Long, what do you mean by shaking your head? Long Lintian looked at his phone without saying a word. With the appearance of Suchen's post, the message spread far and wide. Those who had previously slandered him fell silent, wondering if Suchen would deal with them after killing the traitors. Many regretted not apologizing that day when they went to see Suchen. Time passed, days turned into nights, and in the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed. As the third day arrived, the previous assessment area was filled with densely packed live broadcasting equipment. At this moment, many people from the North District clicked in to see Suchen standing alone on the high platform, surrounded by numerous cages. Previously holding demonic beasts, this time the captives were human traitors. As the scene appeared, the live broadcast room instantly became lively. Finally, the live broadcast is on. The North Campus posted that they captured 3,756 traitors. I'm curious to see who these 3,000 people are. I'm curious too, but they're all wearing masks, so we can't see their faces clearly. It should be like this, an eye for an eye, let those who betray know that there are consequences for betrayal. I hope Suchen punishes those who slandered him in the same way, killing them in front of everyone in the North District. Why? Ha, it seems like you were one of those who slandered Suchen before. People like you don't need Suchen to kill you, insulting Suchen's blade. Today we are here to apologize, not to argue with you. Oh, you're here to apologize. With people like you, if I were Su Chen, I wouldn't forgive you. Look at your attitude. When you apologized before, you even made Su Chen post forgiving you. Indeed, on that day, your attitudes changed when you saw Su Chen's post. Only then did you back down, still daring to be stubborn. You were the ones who cursed the most before. Keep cursing. Why stop now? Cowards, are you not brave enough to be arrogant anymore? Keep shouting, keep shouting, keep shouting, you worthless sons without eyes. Su Chen glanced at the time, took a deep breath, a faint killing intent lingering around him. Everyone, it begins now. As Su Chen spoke, the live broadcast room instantly fell silent, the barrage quickly disappearing. Vice Dean Lei's eyes narrowed in the shadows, silently watching the scene. Vice Dean, do you think those traitors will show up? A teacher who previously used the power of gold asked. Zhao Kuang, do you believe they have already appeared? Hearing Vice Dean Lei's words, Zhao Kuang squinted his eyes, carefully observing the movements on the stage. What do you think will happen if someone suddenly beheads Su Chen during the traitor's trial? Vice Dean Lei's gaze filled with killing intent. Shadow Demon, Zhao Kuang uttered 2 words. It's probably more than that, there must be other actions as well. Vice Dean Lei shook his head, his eyes filled with contemplation. Outside the city, Su Yao stared fixedly at the screen, her eyes narrowed, a faint killing intent gathering around her. It was the same place again, where during the martial examination, Su Chen stood there, looking down on her from above. She begged for mercy, only to be kicked down from above. This time, she stood in the same place again, just like before. Those traitors were like her. Su Yao's hands instinctively clenched, her face turning fierce. Brother, oh brother, are you deliberately provoking me? Or do you still see me as I was before? This time you will die, just wait. After coming to her senses, she took a deep breath, suppressing the anger in her heart, trying to regain her composure. Now she wished she could tear Su Chen apart. On the high platform, Su Chen opened 6 cages and pulled them out. After removing their hoods, their faces were revealed. Hey, aren't these the few people who patrol the Z9 City's North Gate every day? It's them. If this is happening in Z9 City, what about the other cities? Brother upstairs, don't scare me, I'm getting chills down my spine. At this moment, Su Chen faced the screen. These are the imposters who opened the city gates for me, the hard work and honor of the predecessors, all trampled by these scum. After saying that, he took out the mysterious iron knife and raised it high. No, 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 please, I was wrong. I know some secrets, I can tell you. Splat, splat, splat. The blade fell swiftly and decisively, 6 heads rolled to the ground. Oh my god, I'm so scared, but I still want to watch, I can't wait to kill these traitors. After beheading 6 people, several more were brought forward. Su Chen removed their hoods. Hey, one looks very familiar. No, isn't this the homeless man from our neighborhood? He's actually a traitor. Damn, I'm getting chills. Isn't it true that these people have been monitoring us in various ways? Brother, don't get chills yet. One of them is in charge of security in our neighborhood. Damn it, one of them sells breakfast here. I used to eat there every day. After revealing their faces, Su Chen did not hesitate and directly beheaded them. Dozens of heads fell to the ground, their faces grim. It's too terrifying. These traitors infiltrated the most inconspicuous positions. It's so scary. Just thinking about it makes my hair stand on end. Su Chen brought over another group of people. How is this possible? It's actually him. Isn't he the captain of the security department in Z6 City? How is this possible? How could it be him? This kind of person is actually a traitor. He had status, he had position. Why would he become a traitor? Why? Splatter, splatter. The hand rose, the blade fell, and a head rolled to the ground. As time passed, several hours went by, and finally, only one person remained. After removing his hood, this time someone was completely unsettled. The Lord of City Y7, how could it be him? Why would the ruler of a city become a traitor? It's too terrifying. What methods did those people use, that even the city lord could become a traitor? Who else can we trust? Has our living environment become so dangerous? You scum, we Y7 citizens respect you so much. Why become a traitor? Why? Give us an explanation, Su Chen, make him give us an explanation. I've always believed in and admired him, only to find out he's a traitor. Why? Su Chen also looked at this person, the highest ranking among over 3,000 traitors. In the northern region with hundreds of cities, this person was the ruler of a city. Lin Zhang raised his head, his cheeks sunken, his eyes lifeless. Watching the head rolling beside him, a hint of fear and dread finally surfaced. Looking at Su Chen holding the black iron knife, staring blankly at him, made Lin Zhang's scalp tingle. His gaze turned to the live broadcast, tears in his eyes. I'm sorry, City Y7. After saying this, he knelt with a thud. I know I've made a big mistake, forgive my ignorance, our resources in City Y7 are too scarce, barely producing any talented warriors, we are basically at the bottom among so many cities. That's why I collaborated with them. They provided me with resources to train warriors. I know I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Lin Jiang's head hit the ground heavily, tears streaming down. Ah, it's such a pity for Lord Lin. Damn, you believe the words of such a person, always claiming to be for the good of City Y7. Has City Y7 made any progress? It's been getting worse every year during the martial exams. As you say that, I suddenly remember, there was a talented student in City Y7 before, don't know why he suddenly disappeared. Lord Lin was furious at that time, conducting a thorough investigation. I'm almost certain he's behind this, the motive is clear. We ordinary people don't have the means to do such things, only he could act so recklessly, we should have been suspicious long ago. Su Chen presented a document, the result of a 3-day intensive investigation. The photos were displayed by Su Chen. Do you all see, these are the talents from City Y7 who disappeared, he took them out of the city. Do you all remember the People and Demons Research Institute? Lord Lin, do you know if what I'm saying is correct? When Lin Jiang saw the photos, his expression turned ugly, a sense of fear enveloping him. Beads of cold sweat kept forming on his forehead. No, this can't be true. You must be slandering me. After becoming the Lord of City Y7, I worked diligently. Then why did you send your family outside the city? Su Chen squatted down, asking. Lin Jiang swallowed hard. What are you talking about? I don't know. Suddenly, a few people appeared in the distance, holding a man and a woman captive. Dad, why is it you, why? The young man ran up to Lin Jiang, shouting anxiously. Lin Jiang, you scoundrel, why would you do this? Why, being the city lord was enough, why would you do this? You're still so selfish. Have you ever thought about me and the child? Our son will come of age next year, ready for the martial exams. He's already a breakthrough warrior, and you ruined everything. After Lin Jiang's wife finished speaking, she went up and slapped Lin Jiang a few times. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Lin Jiang kept apologizing. If it were my father, I'd probably be furious too. I've seen disappointing fathers, but this is the first time I've seen a disappointing son. A 17-year-old martial artist, another genius, maybe he'll grow up to be a pillar of our northern district. The family shouldn't suffer for his sins, they are innocent. I hope Su Chen will show mercy. Do they really not know? Hard to say, they might genuinely be unaware. If you were a 17-year-old martial artist and found out your father was a traitor, what would you do? True, Lin Jiang brought this upon himself. Lin Jiang's son stepped in front of the camera. I apologize to everyone for my father's actions. I'm sorry for betraying the trust of Y7 City. After Lin Yang finished speaking, he bowed deeply towards the screen. His eyes seemed unfocused at the moment, clearly shocked that his father turned out to be a traitor. Fathers are supposed to be their son's pride. Who would have thought he was a traitor? If I were Lin Yang, I'd surely be devastated. But this child hasn't broken down yet, his mindset is strong. Perhaps that's what makes him a genius. Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's see how things unfold. You can't be sure they are innocent without evidence. After Lin Yang apologized, he knelt beside Lin Jiang without saying a word. What are you doing? I did this myself, it's none of your business. Lin Jiang's wife also knelt down beside him. As the lady of Y7 City, I failed in my supervision, I am also at fault. I am willing to atone for my sins with my life. Lin Jiang's eyes reddened. Get up, I made the mistake, I will bear the consequences. Lin Yang took a deep breath and pulled out a weapon from his spatial ring. He raised it towards his neck. Su Chen, stop Lin Yang, he's trying to commit suicide. This child is foolish. It was his father's mistake, what does it have to do with him? Even the lady of the city wants to commit suicide. Stop her. Save Lin Yang now, nurture him. He will remember this day, and such a genius will greatly benefit our northern district. Stop it, Su Chen, don't just stand there foolishly. Su Chen, be careful. At that moment, Lin Yang's eyes widened, and he suddenly shouted. After speaking, he immediately stood up and ran towards Su Chen. With a splatter, the blade pierced his body, splashing blood. Rows of dark figures appeared, wielding sharp blades, facing Su Chen. There was a momentary blank in the live barrage. Shadow Demon, it's the Shadow Demon again, this thing actually showed up. Lin Yang is a good kid, he actually shielded Su Chen. Lin Jiang is truly despicable, a real disappointment to his son. Lin Yang held the blade, his face pale, his eyes gradually losing focus. Su Chen, do you know, you have always been my idol, and now I can do something for my idol. The Shadow Demon pulled out the dagger, blood spurted out, Lin Yang knelt on one knee, swaying. Why is Su Chen still standing there? Hurry and save Lin Yang. Su Chen, what are you thinking? Quickly kill the Shadow Demon, don't let us down, Su Chen. Everyone, be quiet, a bunch of idiots. Can't you see something's wrong? Just a bunch of brainless fools, easily led astray. When the shadow demon's dagger was about to strike Lin Yang's head, it suddenly stopped. Su Chen stared at them mockingly. Why not finish it? Su Chen looked at Lin Yang, his eyes narrowed, a hint of killing intent in them. What's going on? No, am I being deceived again? Impossible, was that just an act? If so, it's terrifying. Such people cannot be spared. I still think they should be killed. Weren't you just saying we should save Lin Yang? You're all a bunch of fools. I see through it now. Su Chen's intention was never to kill these traitors but to lure them out. Using these traitors to set up a nest, they might have already taken action in secret. Lin Yang stood up, his complexion returning to a healthy red, his gaze turning sinister, far from his previous innocence. When did you see through it? Lin Yang stared at Su Chen, his expression cold. If you want me to answer you, you also need to have the qualifications. Su Chen looked at the disappearing shadow demons, a hint of mockery on his lips. The killing intent condensed and spread out from his side. Su Chen's body moved, turning into a remnant shadow. Pft, pft. The heads of over a dozen shadow demons flew up, plummeting from the sky and landing beside Lin Yang. Killed 15 demonized people at the first level of the Soul Realm, gaining 76. 5 points of slaughter. Lin Yang took a step back, cold sweat breaking out on his cheeks. Damn, they really are traitors. Can people still be trusted nowadays? It's not about trust, it's about you all being too stupid. If you weren't brainless, how could you be so easily deceived? Not trusting Su Chen, yet believing in those trash, lacking any judgment, you deserve to be poor. Damn, guy upstairs, we're just online friends. Are you crossing the line? Crossing the line? Just tell me how much you earn per hour, looking so brainless, lacking any judgment, going with the flow, barely making 3,000 a month. At this moment, Lin Yang looked at Su Chen, a touch of madness on his lips. If it weren't for you, our plan would have succeeded. It's all your fault. If it weren't for your sudden rise, I would be the most talented person in the entire North District in the next martial examination. Su Chen watched coldly, a hint of mockery on his lips. Your father and mother were dragged down by you, so you have no right to lecture me. After Su Chen finished speaking, his body turned into a remnant shadow and appeared in front of Lin Yang. Don't. Put. No, my son. Su Chen showed no mercy, and 2 more heads flew up, rolling on the ground. Bang, bang, bang. At this moment, there was suddenly a commotion in the distance. Soon, hundreds of figures were pressed down again. Weisstein Lei looked at these people with disdain in his eyes. The barrage went completely crazy. Another 100 traitors have been exposed. I didn't expect there to be so many traitors. We can only say that Mo Bao is clever, exposing these traitors without any escape. This is the person we should admire. Just now, some idiots questioned Su Chen. Those people didn't even blush. What's the difference between them and those who curse Su Chen? Brother upstairs, don't make personal attacks. Among those who curse Su Chen, there are also those who can make money, while those who questioned Su Chen just now, they can't make money. That's true, those who curse Su Chen are unwavering, while those who questioned him just now are fence-sitters, penniless, maybe they need their wives to give orders during 69. Su Chen beheaded the traitors in front of everyone, killed 120 people, gaining 345 points of slaughter. After dealing with them, Su Chen looked at the screen. The trial of the traitors is over. Tomorrow, I will punish those who have slandered me. You can guess how I will punish them. After Su Chen finished speaking, he fell silent. I guess I'll drive them out of the city and let them hunt monsters. Why, we haven't committed any major wrongdoings, just insulted you a bit. Is it necessary to escalate things like this? Exactly, an eye for an eye. You're just a petty person, yet you want to punish us, have the guts to kill us. We apologize to you, we really think you're someone now. Such an intolerant person like this also deserves to be called a genius. What a joke. Damn it, let's fight him, since he's not leaving us any way out. Don't blame us for being ruthless. Su Chen, I advise you not to provoke us, even a rabbit bites when cornered. Damn, you trash dare to be arrogant. People like this should be driven out of the city to fend for themselves. This kind of selfish people, no matter what they do, they will never be wrong. It's always others who are wrong. You all protect Su Chen like this. Good, just wait and see. Indeed, we will make you regret it. Su Chen is Su Chen, and you are you. Don't be arrogant. It's not a big deal to break the net even if the fish dies. Tomorrow we will see the outcome. Let's see who will be unlucky. Come on, we are not afraid of you. If you have the guts, come over. As long as you come, I will make sure to beat you to death. You scum, if you dare not come, you are just a coward. Hee hee, a bunch of dogs barking, why bother with them? Indeed, if a dog bites you, can you not bite back? In this vast world, there are all sorts of wonders. If one makes a mistake, others should forgive them. Then if I secretly date your wife, would you still thank me when you find out? The person upstairs, your words sound strange, but they make sense. Su-chan stood in front of the screen. Looking at those clamoring people who dared to be so loud, it seemed that they had found their confidence, feeling fearless. Everyone, how about we watch something interesting? Su-chan suddenly said at this moment. The people watching the live broadcast looked at Su-chan in confusion, not understanding the meaning of his words. Suddenly, the screens started switching rapidly, splitting into hundreds of screens in the blink of an eye. The people who were just clamoring were suddenly dumbfounded. The scenes of them interacting with those people had been recorded without their knowledge. Their words were clearly documented as well. Before they could react, the door was suddenly kicked open. What are you doing? We didn't do anything. The security personnel ignored the scum who were shouting and found a lot of explosives in their homes. The scene that suddenly appeared in the live broadcast shocked everyone. Damn, this is insane. They still haven't repented, and they dare to collaborate with traitors. Too crazy, with so many explosives, what do they want to do? Great, no wonder Su-chan didn't bother with them. He knew these people were scum. Thanks to Su-chan for unknowingly saving my life, Trojan horse. Vice-Dean lay hid in the distance, watching the figure on the platform with satisfaction in his eyes. Zhao Kuang also smiled with satisfaction as he watched Su-chan, killing 3 birds with 1 stone, capturing 2 waves of traitors. This time the harvest is huge. It's not that Su-chan's idea is great, but the leader of the Eternal Life Organization is an idiot. At this moment, Su-chan nodded at Vice-Dean Lei, then turned and left, looking carefree. Vice-Dean Lei stepped forward. Hello everyone, I am a teacher from the North Campus. Just now, we exposed another wave of traitors. Su-chan is going to deal with it. We will soon start the 3rd wave, the scene of killing the traitors. Vice-Dean Lei said with a smile. After Su-chan left, his figure turned ghostly and disappeared. Not long after, he arrived at the city gate, nodded at Bai Xiu, and quickly disappeared into the mist. Bai Xiu watched Su-chan's back and shook his head. This kid is really extraordinary, to come up with such methods. After Su-chan came out, he took out something given to him by Vice-Dean Lei. Beep beep beep. A red dot appeared on it. Su-chan's lips curled up, turning into a ghostly figure and disappearing. At this moment, Su Yao, who was still staring at the screen, saw another wave of failure, and her face turned completely gloomy. Su-chan, could it be that you are against me? Why can you anticipate every move of mine? Why? Su Yao stood up, looking a bit crazy. I'll kill you, Su-chan, just wait for me, one day I will kill you. After saying this, Su Yao grabbed a stick and started smashing things around her. She was almost driven to madness by Su-chan, always at a disadvantage under his hands. Despite having many people by her side, why did she fail every time? Because you're stupid. A cold voice suddenly appeared, startling a few people. When they regained their senses, they found Su-chan standing in the distance. When Su Yao saw Su-chan, her frenzied expression quickly calmed down. The killing intent surged, her eyes bloodshot. Every time she thought of those indifferent eyes, she felt like a fishbone stuck in her throat, a thorn in her side. She wished she could devour Su-chan alive. The people standing behind Su Yao, upon witnessing this scene, stepped back. Isn't this guy supposed to kill traitors? He actually deceived them. Su-chan looked at the few people in front of him, none of whom he feared, except for the shadow of Su Yao. Su-chan, you are truly seeking death. I see you are tired of living, daring to come out. Don't think that breaking through the realm of the soul makes you invincible. When Su Yao mentioned the realm of the soul, her handsome face suddenly contorted. Her hands clenched tightly together, her silver teeth almost grinding. Kill him for me, let him stay here today. Su Yao roared. The shadows under her feet suddenly surged and rushed towards Su-chan. Su-chan narrowed his eyes, and a figure suddenly appeared beside him. Bang! The shadow flew back. Rustling. Someone suddenly emerged from the mist. Young master, we meet again. The person standing behind Su-chan said with a smile. Teacher Zhang, long time no see. Su Yao came to her senses and found herself surrounded. Her throat rolled, a look of fear flashing across her face. Her brain suddenly reacted. You deliberately announced the news, all for me. In 3 days' time, you were preparing in advance for me. Su Yao's brain finally cleared up. Looking at Su-chan in front of her, she finally realized Su-chan's ultimate goal. Whether killing traitors or punishing those who slandered him, it was all to numb her. Su-chan's ultimate goal from start to finish was her. Su-chan approached, staring at Su Yao with a cold expression. After coming back from the dead, your mind seems much clearer. I am curious how you managed it. Whether it's the traitors or those who slandered me, I didn't care about any of them. Since Uncle Zhao's death, I entered the game myself, and my ultimate goal is you. Su Chen stared at Su Yao firmly. Su Yao's throat rolled. What kind of calculation was this, calculating so far ahead? Beast attacks on the city, capturing traitors, killing traitors, punishing slanderers. Behind all of this, it was all for her. Why? Su Yao suddenly realized something. You want to find a way to resurrect on me, to resurrect Zhao Yong? Su Yao exclaimed. Su Chen remained silent, calmly staring at Su Yao. Even Teacher Zhang, looking at Su Chen, had a hint of shock in his eyes. This kid, he could actually plan so much, and they hadn't noticed. Beast attacks on the city, bearing a bad reputation, dealing with traitors, pulling out hidden traps. They didn't expect there was still one final goal. Dean, is this how you judge people? Why isn't such a disciple yours? So jealous. Take action. Su Chen ordered directly, better late than sorry. Teacher Zhang walked out from behind Su Chen, looking at the shadow demon, a smile playing on his lips. A gust of wind appeared, turning into wind blades, piercing through everything. The shadow demon tried to escape but was directly killed by the wind blades. Su Chen transformed into a ghostly figure and appeared in front of Su Yao. The Shantai knife in his hand severed Su Yao's meridians in her limbs. He pried open Su Yao's mouth and, after seeing no hidden poison, finally relaxed. I advise you to let me go. Su Chen, release me, or you will die too. Do you know how much you will pay if you catch me? Su Chen took off his shoes, removed his socks, and stuffed them into Su Yao's mouth. Teacher Zhang and the warriors from the Northern Academy couldn't help but twitch at the corners of their mouths. Quite direct indeed. It had to be said, the method was not bad. At the very least, Su Yao stopped yelling. Be careful. At that moment, Teacher Zhang suddenly spoke up as a melodious flute sound filled the air. Su Chen quickly reacted and lifted Su Yao up. Then, a blade struck where Su Yao lay. Bang! 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 Explosions rang out, creating a several meters long ruin on the ground. Killed 200 witch insects, gained 507 points of slaughter. The flute sound disappeared. Teacher Zhang wanted to pursue, but Su Chen shook his head. Don't chase. Those people might have intentionally led us there. Teacher Zhang thought about it and followed Su Chen back to the city. After Su Chen posted a message, he asked them to wait outside the city for today's purpose. Su Chen sent a message to Vice Dean Lei, who, upon seeing it, ordered the traitor to be executed directly. This also marked the end of the live broadcast of killing the traitor. Inside a secret room in the Warriors Guild at this moment, Su Chen looked at Su Yao trapped in the chair, showing no pity in his expression. Just like before, he seemed to be looking at a dead person. Vice Dean Lei, Teacher Zhang, and Teacher Zhao did not enter. Some things were better left unsaid. If it were someone else, they wouldn't act this way, but the person before them was Su Chen. I truly admire the dean's insight to find such a disciple, Teacher Zhang began enviously. Vice Dean Lei turned to him. Old Zhang, this doesn't sound like you. After Zhao Yong was beheaded live, he used demonic beasts to attack the city, luring out the traitor, then live-streamed the trial of the traitor, and finally captured the traitor using the slanderer. It seemed like they were all traitors, but the ultimate goal was this woman. By involving himself, making himself the focus, it seemed like he was avenging Zhao Yong, but who would have thought it was all a deception, and the ultimate goal was Su Yao. Zhang Jingxin looked at Su Chen inside, feeling relieved and happy. Seeing such an outstanding junior made him very happy. They often dealt with crises in the Northern District in secret, never knowing when they might become food in the mouths of demonic beasts. Now, having someone to lead the way made him naturally happy. Vice Dean Lei also turned to look at Su Chen on the screen. When he killed the shadow demon today, I seemed to sense the power of the domain, but I'm not entirely sure. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, Zhang Jingxin and Zhao Kuang all stared at him. Vice Dean Lei, are you not joking? Forget about his age, even someone who has broken through the creation realm cannot guarantee that they can comprehend the domain. They found it a bit unbelievable. An 18-year-old in the divine soul realm was shocking enough for them. Adding the fourth blade intent, which was already beyond their reach, and now he was talking about comprehending the domain. When did cultivation become so simple? I'm not sure either. Perhaps it's just my illusion. Vice Dean Lei was indeed unsure. Perhaps it was just the prelude to the emergence of the domain. Let's go. That kid is inviting us in. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, he watched as Su Chen waved at them. It seems like this kid is afraid we'll think too much. Well, since we're entering the Northern Academy, we are their people. Let's take a look and save this kid from overthinking. After the three entered, they sat down and watched Su Yao, curious about how this person could die and come back to life. Su Yao finally spat out the stinky socks. Her voice became sharp. Su Chen, how dare you insult me like this? Su Chen remained silent, looking coldly at Su Yao. Seeing Su Chen's indifferent gaze, Su Yao's defenses began to crumble. Why do you always look at me like this every time? Why? You can bear the infamy of Zhao Yong, let the monsters attack the city, and kill traitors. I am still your sister. We have lived together for over a decade. Why do you treat me like this? During the martial examination, I begged you in front of so many people, but you refused to lower your head for me. Su Chen, you have a cruel heart. It's just a trivial matter of selling a house, yet you make a big deal out of it, causing me to be despised and condemned by everyone. What's so good about that Zhao Yong who kills chickens? He just temporarily sheltered you and gave you a couple of meals. You are so grateful to such a person. What about my previous efforts? Why do you turn a blind eye to them? Everyone says I am unkind and ungrateful, but I see you as even more pitiful than me. Why do you oppose me everywhere after being expelled? Everything you do is praised by others, while I only receive insults. You deserve to die, you really deserve to die. As long as you die, none of this would have happened. When our parents were still alive, I should have secretly killed you. Then none of this would have happened. I used to be a genius, loved and revered by others like a goddess, unlike now, being treated like a rat in the dark. And those beastly parents, who gave birth but didn't raise me, selfish and unwilling to even look at me. When I went to kill them, do you know what happened? They knelt before me, repenting and begging for mercy, their heads hitting the ground. I just wanted to kill them. They didn't deserve to be my parents. Having such parents is my shame. When they begged for mercy, they even said, "Ask her to forgive us." Haha, it's really amusing. Then I slowly cut off the woman's head, and the man was so scared he wet himself. Do you know what I did? Su Yao's expression turned mad, as if recalling the scene. I placed the severed head in front of him and made him stare at it for an hour, then another hour. In the end, he went mad, spouting all sorts of crazy things. They deliberately abandoned me because they felt burdened by me. They threw me outside the city. I chopped off his legs, crushed them all, making him endure that pain while still alive. If he passed out, I injected adrenaline to keep him awake, to endure that pain forcefully. Finally, slowly, I cut off his head. Su Yao laughed heartily, like a lunatic. Su Chen, seeing Su Yao in this state, remained silent, observing coldly. Isn't it interesting, Su Chen? They treated me like this, and you are no different from them. I wish I could kill you, cut your flesh into pieces, and eat it. You won't have the chance. Su Chen's calm voice echoed in the secret room. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Su Yao rebounded fiercely, like a spring pushed too hard. I hate my own foolishness. That time outside the city, I should have let the shadow demon kill you instead of thinking about you being shunned by the entire North District. I never expected my soft-heartedness would lead to my current situation. If I could go back to that day, I would definitely kill you. Definitely kill you, drain your blood, cut your flesh, and hang your bones on the wall. Instead of falling into the trap you set, making a wedding dress for you. Su Yao's eyes gleamed with madness as she looked at Su Chen, like a bloodthirsty madman. I know you want to know how I was resurrected. You will never know, you will never know. Being caught by you means my mission is over, and my fate is death. I won't say another word about the resurrection news or the research data. Su Chen, you won't get any information from me. Just wait, you'll never know how powerful the Eternal Life Organization is. After Su Yao finished speaking, she opened her mouth, madness gleaming in her eyes. Su Chen, one day you will pay a painful price. After Su Yao finished speaking, she suddenly exerted force, and a piece of flesh fell from her mouth. Su Chen and the three teachers from the northern court, upon seeing this, felt a chill in their hearts. They knew Su Yao quite well. This woman was cowardly, selfish, and couldn't bear any grievances. What kind of people were in the Eternal Life Organization? In just a few days, they managed to brainwash Su Yao to such an extent. Su Yao continued to laugh maniacally, blood flowing from her mouth, dripping onto the ground. With bloodshot eyes fixed on Su Chen, she finally smirked, a mix of mockery and schadenfreude. Not good. Su Chen realized too late. Su Yao closed her mouth, her throat rolling. In the blink of an eye, her face turned black. Her body convulsed, and soon, a foul stench filled the room. Su Chen stood nearby, fingers clenched, veins bulging. Vice Dean Lei stepped forward, took a look, and his gaze hardened. The blood contains poison, no wonder they are so crazy. They will never betray the Eternal Life Organization no matter what. If we don't find an antidote for this poison, even if we catch them, it will be in vain. Vice Dean Lei patted Su Chen's shoulder, nodded at Zhang Jingxin and Zhao Kuang. Su Chen had gone through so much, shouldering so many burdens, yet in the end, he didn't get the information he wanted, which was indeed hard to accept. As Vice Dean Lei came out, he noticed Su Chen also emerging, his face devoid of any gloom. I thought you would be upset for a while, but I didn't expect you to adjust your emotions so quickly. Vice Dean Lei's eyes held kindness. After experiencing so much, you have grown a lot. Besides, Su Yao is nothing special. Even when we caught her, I already knew we wouldn't get any useful information. If getting information about eternal life was easy, the organization would have been eradicated long ago. It wouldn't have continued to exist, or even caused the disappearance of District 10. Su Chen looked into the distance, indifferent. Vice Dean Lei patted Su Chen's shoulder, a smile in his eyes. This kind of mindset is not typical for someone your age. Perhaps this is what sets you apart from others. As for Su Yao, let her rest in peace once, but being saved and then dying twice at your hands, she's probably cursing you as she walks the Naiha Bridge. Vice Dean Lei teased Su Chen as he saw him recover. But with Su Yao dead, the Eternal Life Organization won't give up. There's still a tough battle ahead. Capturing so many traitors, surely not all of them, there are deeper hidden ones. However, for now, these minor disturbances won't force them out. It's easy to dodge a spear in the open, but hard to guard against a hidden arrow. Even in the Northern Court, we can't guarantee there are no traitors among us. Vice Dean Lei felt a bit frustrated discussing this issue. Even if those people had innocent backgrounds, it was hard to ensure they wouldn't come into contact with members of the Eternal Life Organization during their cultivation, only to be manipulated in the end. School starts in a few days. Do you want to come with me to the Northern Court to get familiar with the environment? Su Chen pondered for a moment after hearing this. Dean Lei, let's wait until school starts before going. I still have some things to take care of. After dealing with these matters, it won't be too late to go. Besides, the Northern Court is right there, it's not like it's going anywhere. Hearing Su Chen's response, Vice Dean Lei didn't insist further. He felt that Su Chen would liven things up when he went over. But you better prepare early. A talent like you will be highly sought after. Don't lose yourself in the midst of it all, wandering endlessly in the flower bushes. Vice Dean Lei knew how crazy those talented women from the North Academy could be. Even before Su Chen arrived, many people had already set their sights on him. Those people were all geniuses, they understood what they needed. Vice Dean Lei seemed to enjoy the spectacle, looking at Su Chen strangely. After sending them away, Su Chen returned to the warrior guild. As for those who slandered him, Su Chen couldn't be bothered. When working with traitors, it meant they were already dead to him. But Su Chen did get a lot of explosives from them, which he could use later. At this moment, Bai Yu was sitting at the counter. When she saw Su Chen coming in, their eyes met briefly before looking away. Is everything resolved? Bai Yu asked with her head down. TSK, Bai Yu, this doesn't seem like your style, being shy. If someone didn't know better, they'd think I did something to you, Su Chen teased. Bai Yu raised her head, her gaze meeting Su Chen's again. School is about to start, who knows how many wolves will be eyeing you. Stay away from me, I'm afraid of being torn apart by someone else, she said. Su Chen reached out, tucking Bai Yu's messy hair behind her ear. Bai Yu's neck, ears, and face instantly turned red. A girl's blush surpassed everything. Su Chen truly understood that now. Seeing Bai Yu blush and lower her head shyly, Su Chen slowly approached. Bai Yu, your face is as red as a monkey's butt. Su Chen's words startled Bai Yu, who reacted angrily and grabbed at Su Chen. Su Chen sighed, knowing he was no match for Bai Yu. With one hand, Bai Yu pressed Su Chen against the table, making it hard for him to breathe. Bai Yu, could you move a bit? I can't breathe, Su Chen said. Hearing Su Chen's words, Bai Yu quickly jumped back. Next time you provoke me like that, it won't be so simple, Bai Yu said loudly, trying to contain her inner turmoil. I understand. After the playful moment, Su Chen became serious. Bai Yu, do you have a black iron knife? After Su Chen finished speaking, he took out the black iron knife given to him by his master. It was already blunt with a few notches on the back. I've prepared it for you. Do you need battle armor? Forget it, the quality of the battle armor here is too poor. It won't protect you from the demonic beasts, Bai Yu said, taking out a black iron knife. How much? 380 billion. Su Chen frowned upon hearing the price. Wait for me, Su Chen said before taking out his phone to contact his master, Long Lintian. He showed the damaged knife to Long Lintian. Master, is this how you treat your disciple? This knife is of poor quality, it's already damaged after a short time. The Dean of the North Academy, Long Lintian, listened to Su Chen's voice message and his face darkened. Vice Dean Lei and two other teachers who had just returned heard it. Ahem, Dean, are you out of money? Shall I lend you some? Su Chen is the pride of our North Academy. If he can't even afford a good knife, it would be a disgrace for you, Dean. The two teachers standing behind didn't say a word. Only the four vice deans could joke around with the dean like this. Lei Bao, who are you looking down on? I have plenty of money. After seeing Lei Bao transfer 500 billion to Su Chen gave him a thumbs up. Truly a dean, domineering, rich, let's have a chat. Get lost. Right now, immediately, get lost. After Lei Bao and the two teachers left the dean's office, they exchanged glances and burst into laughter. At the Warrior Guild, Baiyu heard that Su Chen had received 500 billion, and jealousy almost consumed her. Su Chen was feeling happy when he saw a video call from his master and promptly chose to hang up, not wanting to be scolded. 3 consecutive unanswered calls. Seeing the 60-second voicemail, Su Chen decisively turned off his phone, not listening to it. Baiyu, check, please. Baiyu, within the Warriors Guild, shook her head as she watched Su Chen's departing figure. Soon, the phone rang. Where is that brat? How dare he not answer my call? He's made me lose face. Let him come and answer the call. Outrageous. Baiyu had already taken the phone far away. Oh, who did I think it was? Turns out it's master, so generous, a casual 5 billion, so it's the little junior brother who's your favorite. Indeed, with a new disciple, the old ones are forgotten. Soon, Baiyu looked at the 5 billion that had been transferred and smiled. In the northern court, Long Lintian sat on a chair, already feeling gloomy. He had intended to reprimand Su Chen, but if he didn't complete it, why did he have to spend another 5 billion, as if money grew on trees for him? After purchasing good weapons, Su Chen headed towards the city outskirts. With all the commotion he caused, the Eternal Life Organization's people would surely have their eyes on him. Originally, Su Chen thought that even if he caught Su Yao, he wouldn't obtain any secrets, but he felt a bit unwilling. The fishing plan continued. To catch big fish, one had to cast a long line and set a heavy trap. So Su Chen decided that when school started, he would give them a little shock. This way, more people from the Eternal Life Organization would emerge. One couldn't handle it, then 10 would come. Su Chen just didn't believe he wouldn't get the information he wanted. Bai Xiu saw Su Chen about to leave the city again and took the initiative to approach him. Why are you going out again? School starts in a few days. Shouldn't you rest properly? Going out to earn some living expenses. Su Chen ignored her and walked towards the city outskirts. Leaving Bai Xiu puzzled. Do you still lack money now? Almost forgot, the Northern Court operates on points, no need for money. It seems this kid doesn't know, and his sister doesn't know either. Someone should enlighten them about it. After Su Chen left the city, he hardly saw any traces of demonic beasts, shaking his head. Just because the demonic beast was severely injured that day didn't mean there were no more demonic beasts. Moreover, the strongest ones that died were only 4 heavenly realm demonic beasts. Su Chen's speed was extremely fast as he rushed towards the depths. Along the way, Su Chen started killing demonic beasts he encountered. Killed 103rd level demonic beasts, gained 304 points of slaughter. Su Chen was heading towards the deep yellow area. Suddenly, a violent sound erupted. Su Chen turned around and saw a gorilla, the same one he had encountered before. The gorilla, which had only a patch of golden fur on its chest before, now had half of its body turned golden. Facing each other, both the man and the demonic beast exuded a murderous intent in their gazes. The gorilla pounded its chest and roared. Boom! The ground suddenly rippled, and in the distance, numerous demonic beasts appeared densely. Su Chen felt surprised. He hadn't expected this gorilla to become a leader as well. However, Su Chen was no longer the same Su Chen as before. Holding the black iron knife, he took a step forward, and the domain of slaughter appeared. The demonic beasts that stepped into the domain froze, showing fearful eyes. The blood red in their eyes dissipated quite a bit. Pft, pft, pft. Blood mist filled the air. Su Chen was like a god of slaughter. His domain unfolded, leaving a trail of corpses and blood flowing like a river. Killed 500 second-level demonic beasts, gained 1,003 points of slaughter. Killed 300 third-level demonic beasts, gained 1,006 points of slaughter. Su Chen walked up to the gorilla, which took a step back. Fear flashed in its eyes as it looked at Su Chen, disbelief evident in its gaze. The last time they met, when they parted ways, it could still easily crush Su Chen. This time, Su Chen transformed into a god of slaughter, and in the blink of an eye, all its subordinates were killed. Heaven's execution. Su Chen didn't hesitate and executed a slash. A golden light flashed. The gorilla, standing in place, suddenly split in half. Killed a level 4 first-tier monster, gained 4.1 points of slaughter. Su Chen picked up the crystal core. What does he care about a transcendent realm monster? Even his old man was calculated to death by Su Chen. This big gorilla must know. Otherwise, it wouldn't have immediately brought other monsters to surround Su Chen upon his appearance. Su Chen was about to head to the next location when his expression changed, suddenly halting his steps. Golden blade rays continuously flashed, slashing towards the surroundings. Killed 1,000 level 2 poisonous insects, gained 2,300 points of slaughter. Killed 1,500 level 2 poisonous insects, gained 3,465 points of slaughter. Killed 500 level 3 poisonous insects, gained 1,876 points of slaughter. 3 consecutive voices sounded. Su Chen controlled his flying blade, standing in the air, staring at a figure in the distance through the mist, unable to see the face clearly. Between the two figures, the mist swirled, appearing somewhat hazy. Within the mist, only the dark figure was visible, raising its arm as a melodious sound echoed. Rustle, rustle. The ground began to stir, with monsters emerging, including poisonous insects, scorpions, gathering together, emitting crimson gazes, all fixed on Su Chen. Su Chen took a deep breath. This mysterious guy was quite clever. As long as Su Chen was poisoned, his movements slowed, and these poisonous insects would swarm in and kill him. These poisonous insects were all manipulated by that man in black. As the flute changed its tune, all the poisonous insects attacked Su Chen. Many of the insects emitted smoke around them. Seeing this, Su Chen no longer held back. The power of gold protected him, enhanced by the power of wind. His speed reached its peak. Even with his flying blade, it was difficult to reach the man in black. That guy was too cautious, keeping a considerable distance from Su Chen. Besides, these were all experience points, and Su Chen also wanted to reap a wave. Killed 3,000 level 3 poisonous insects, gained 12,366 points of slaughter. Killed 2,000 level 2 poisonous insects, gained 5,164 points of slaughter. Wave upon wave. With the blade intent enhanced, the wave blade was fully displayed by Su Chen. With a single slash, layers of blade intent, like huge waves, continued endlessly. Killed 5,000 level 3 poisonous snakes, gained 17,450 points of slaughter. Killed 3,000 level 2 poisonous insects, gained 7,468 points of slaughter. Killed 300 level 4 poisonous insects, gained 1378 points of slaughter. In the distance, the flute's tune kept changing, previously calm, now suddenly bursting with a murderous intent. The monsters surrounding Su Chen suddenly emanated a blood-red light. Su Chen was surprised. This guy could directly control the monsters to go berserk. How was this possible, especially with so many monsters? Heaven slay. 4 layers of blade intent overlapped. With a slash, the golden blade rays extended tens of meters in all directions. Bang 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 bang. The ground kept cracking, the golden blade intent plowing like a field. Within a radius of 20 meters where Su Chen stood, not a single poisonous insect appeared. Killed 1,000 level 4 monsters, gained 5,680 points of slaughter. Killed 10,000 level 1 monsters, gained 10,080 points of slaughter. Killed 7,000 level 2 monsters, gained 15,798 points of slaughter. The dark figure in the distance set down the flute. The monsters he controlled and summoned had been decimated by Su Chen in just a minute. These monsters might not necessarily stop Su Chen, but he insisted on wiping them out completely. There must be a secret hidden among them. Su Chen held his blade, standing in place, staring fixedly at that dark figure. This figure gave him a sense of danger. Su Chen knew that this guy was definitely a member of the Eternal Life Organization. His level was much higher than Su Yao's. Heaven slay. Su Chen swung his blade, and the blade's radiance instantly arrived beside the dark figure. The dark figure waved the flute, and with a bang, the golden blade radiance shattered. Su Chen controlled the flying blade, and in the blink of an eye, it arrived beside the person. With a turn of the blade, it was caught by Su Chen. His body descended from the sky, falling towards the eerie dark figure. Bang! A crisp sound, sparks flying. Su Chen saw his strike being blocked, rebounded, and his body leaped up again, falling once more. Bang! This time, the eerie dark figure's body landed on the ground. Seeking death, a hoarse voice rang out, ghostly. The dark figure sprung like a spring, and Su Chen's body had already jumped far away. When he fought with him just now, Su Chen was cautious at every turn. This guy could manipulate poisons. There might be poison all around him. If he was caught off guard by this guy, it would be over. Is this all the Eternal Life Organization's people are capable of? Su Chen mocked the person. The person lifted his head, wearing a ghostly mask with only a small slit for the eyes. Daring to insult eternal life, you are courting death. After the masked man finished speaking, he began playing the flute. Su Chen's expression tightened. It was a soul attack method. The power of the wind appeared, preventing those sounds from reaching him. The power of gold turned into a protective wall, blocking in front of him. The masked man saw Su Chen's methods, his expression changing. To be able to use 2 attributes so proficiently, their affinity must be very high. The flute's tune changed, causing the surroundings to tremble. Su Chen, seeing this scene, thought to himself, that's more like it. Whoever wants to fight you, Su Chen knew, couldn't kill this guy. His strength was not weak, not to mention the poison all over him. He needed to be cautious at every step. Killing these poisonous insects could also increase his kill points. The masked man didn't know that Su Chen had already regarded him as a tool for accumulating kill points. Seeing several level 5 demonic beasts appear, Su Chen's expression changed. Level 5, Tier 2, equivalent to the second level of the Divine Soul, he was only at the 4th level, how could he win? So, how to act now? Just now, Su Chen didn't display his true strength, just to deceive this guy. It seemed like the act had to continue. Several level 5 demonic beasts surrounded Su Chen. Just as Su Chen landed, the ground began to roll. His gaze kept searching for an escape route. The masked man, seeing this scene, revealed a fierce look in his eyes. The flute's sound became more distant. The ground rolled, and countless poisonous insects appeared once again. Su Chen felt the surroundings quiet down, knowing that this guy had summoned all the demonic beasts he could. Next was the beginning of slaughter. Sky Slash, Wave Stack, killed 10,000 level 2 demonic beasts, gained 23,560 kill points. Killed 24,000 level 1 poisonous insects, gained 2,280 kill points. Killed 9,000 level 3 demonic beasts, gained 29,450 kill points. Killed 1,000 level 4 demonic beasts, gained 5,166 kill points. Killed 15 level 5 demonic beasts, gained 80 kill points. The masked man stopped, staring incredulously at Su Chen. You bastard, you're playing me. The masked man saw that Su Chen was struggling against the level 5 demonic beasts just now, but in an instant, he erupted, directly killing all the beasts he had summoned. Idiot, fooled you twice, and you really thought you were powerful. Su Chen touched the blade with his finger, feeling a bit blunt. 350 billion, not very useful. Su Chen moved, holding the blade and attacking the person. A strong wind appeared, suddenly blowing towards Su Chen. When it was about to reach him, a wind in the opposite direction appeared. The masked man was caught off guard, stiffening and falling to the ground. Su Chen didn't approach, casually cutting down a large tree and smashing it towards the person. The masked man moved, ghostly, floating away. Su Chen's gaze focused. Indeed, this guy, who was full of poison, was not easy to deal with. Even the air around him was toxic, and where he stood, poison lingered in the air. Just by looking at the smoking tree, one could tell. These people were all lunatics, with deep tricks up their sleeves. The masked man patted his black robe. You didn't fall for it, impressive. Su Chen squinted his eyes. He had already assessed this guy's strength at the 7th level of the Soul Realm. He also feared Su Chen and didn't dare to go all out. Years of effort, nurturing poisonous insects, all ruined by you. I'll remember this debt. Su Chen, cherish the time you have left. After the masked man finished speaking, his figure flickered and disappeared in an instant. Su Chen squinted, watching the direction the masked man left, a smile playing on his lips. Su Chen could make him stay if he wanted to. With so many people in the Eternal Life Organization, if Su Yao died, this guy might be the next Su Yao, or have some connection with the next leader. Manipulating demonic beasts, knowing everything inside out, Su Chen could sense the slightest movement, not to mention he had other plans. The surrounding blood aura began to dissipate, and Su Chen turned to leave as well. This place was close to the red zone. Who knew what powerful demonic beasts might appear? Su Chen found a safe place and looked at the panel. Name, Su Chen. Age, 18. Strength, 7th level of the Soul Realm, 0/140000. Martial Arts, Wave Blade, Mystic Top Grade, Perfection. Snow Step, Mystic Top Grade, Perfection. Concealment Art, Earth Top Grade, Perfection. Sword Intent, 7th level Domain, Domain of the God of Slaughter, Primary, 14 meters, 0/10000000. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0/3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0/2800, Fire, Affinity, 70, 0/7000, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0/2900, Wind, Affinity, 100, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0/1300, Space, Affinity, 15, 0/15000, Time, Affinity, 1, 0/1000, Kill Points, 288564. Su Chen chose not to increase his strength but to enhance his affinity with fire. Since he needed to give those people a little shock, let them be completely shocked. He believed that the members of the Eternal Life Organization would not let him off. Those people loved to research. Su Chen didn't believe they wouldn't be moved. He directly raised the affinity with fire to 100, with 25,000 kill points left. Su Chen took out a map and saw a marked location where it was already a red zone, a place where many demonic beasts gathered. Taking a deep breath, he changed direction and headed towards that area. Even if Su Chen rushed at full speed, it would still take him half a day to reach that area. Just as Su Chen was hunting demonic beasts, risking danger to shock others. In the Northern Court, the 5 major prestigious academies had already posted announcements. The Northern Court and the 5 major prestigious academies were joining forces to host a grand event, the assessment for new students and graduates, to be live-streamed throughout, letting everyone in the North District witness the prowess of these warriors. After the announcement was made, it once again shocked everyone in the North District. What were they planning to do? This was an unprecedented event in the North District. In the Warrior Guild, Bayu saw the posts released by the Northern Court and the 5 major prestigious academies and was a bit puzzled. Was it just a publicity stunt, or was there another reason? Bayu kept pondering the intentions of those old folks when suddenly her brain clicked. Could it be? While Bayu was contemplating, the phone rang. "Sister, what do you think those old folks are up to?" White Shio's voice of confusion came from the other end. Bayu remained silent. She had a guess in her mind, but she wasn't certain. It couldn't be that they are really trying to boost Su Chen's reputation, right? Bai Shio speculated. It's also possible that it's to boost Su Chen's reputation. I think they want to create a team that can rival the Eternal Life Organization. Whether it's the new student assessment or the graduation assessment this time, it's probably the old man's way of letting Su Chen select a group of people to deal with the Eternal Life Organization. Bayu confided her thoughts to Bai Shio, and Bai Shio on the other end of the phone fell silent. If that's the case, I'm afraid the dean already knows some insider information that we don't. So, this newly formed team might know all the hidden secrets, including how District 10 disappeared, Bai Shio said with a tinge of emotion, acknowledging that there were many secrets even they weren't qualified to know. His sister should also have limited knowledge. It looks like I'll have to treat that kid differently in the future, Bai Shio said with a sigh. Guard your gates well. After hanging up the phone, Bayu pondered with a deep gaze, probably thinking that the brat had gone out hunting monsters again. His wounds hadn't even healed yet he wasn't afraid of dying outside the city, which was truly worrying. With the Northern Academy and 5 other major institutions posting announcements, 5 days had passed in the blink of an eye. At this moment, Su Chen, still outside the city, stared intently into the distance. The seemingly casual movements of the monsters were met with his vigilant gaze. Su Chen's domain quietly expanded, sensing the faint fluctuations on the ground, causing a slight smile to appear on his lips. Unexpectedly, amidst his monster hunting journey, he had managed to find the masked figure controlling the monsters. Even after awakening his soul power, it was very difficult to see through the distant mist. Su Chen speculated that there was likely an underground research facility here, and it wasn't small in scale. Those who slandered Su Chen and collaborated with traitors to cause trouble with explosives were caught before they could finish, leaving Su Chen with quite a few. This time, they might come in handy. Su Chen's figure moved, turning into a ghostly form, activating the concealment technique to evade the monster's detection using the mist. At this moment, Su Chen had already noticed the ground's movements, and that familiar aura was none other than the golden corpse worms. Su Chen took out the dark iron knife and soon dug a deep pit. Sensing fluctuations of the golden attribute power in the distance, he stopped and buried the explosives. He continued to move to different locations and buried all the remaining explosives. Transforming into a ghostly form, Su Chen disappeared into the distance, stopping far away with a smile on his face. He took out something and pressed it lightly. Boom, 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 boom. A series of more than 10 explosions resounded continuously. Flames soared into the sky, the ground collapsed incessantly, and various instrument fragments scattered around. Killed 73 level 3 golden corpse worms, obtained 235,760 kill points. Killed 24 level 4 golden corpse worms, obtained 94,268 kill points. Killed 14 level 4 poisonous insects, obtained 43,758 kill points. Killed 3,000 transcendent realm demons, obtained 13,546 kill points. Killed 8,000 divine sense realm demons, obtained 25,400 kill points. Su Chen had long since run far away. This was a red zone, and with such a commotion, those monsters would definitely come over. Su Chen couldn't help but smile. These things were really powerful, surpassing his imagination. When those people left these things for him, they said they were extremely powerful and rarely seen. 2 escape pods shot out from the flames and flew towards the distance. Then the ground began to roar, and kilometer-sized monsters appeared, their eyes fixed on the spot where the flames had appeared. There was even a monster that casually spat out ice arrows, turning the ground into ice, spreading out for miles in the blink of an eye, creating an icy field. The flames extinguished, and the power of ice disappeared without a trace. Those things are really hard to guard against. Find them and show no mercy. Just then, a low growl echoed. The gathered monsters trembled as their pupils dilated. King Su has awakened, hurry back. Several monsters disappeared in the blink of an eye. The safety cabin, a few kilometers away, opened, and 2 disheveled figures emerged. smoke still rose from their bodies. Whoever did this, don't let me find out. One of them, with a ghostly face, spoke angrily, sounding like an enraged rooster. The other straightened his clothes and held a flute. Suddenly, he thought of someone, Su-chen. But this was the red zone, Su-chen couldn't possibly be here. Could it be the monster's doing? I've never been in such a sorry state all these years. I won't rest until I avenge this. Bao Yang, quiet down. This is the most dangerous place. If we attract the monsters, we'll die here. Blood flute, shut up. You useless waste. Almost died on your little errand, yet you have the nerve to come back. If I were you, I'd reincarnate. I'm sparing you. Don't think I fear you. Remember our mission. If we fail, we both won't make it out alive. I can handle it myself. I don't know why they sent a waste like you. I don't understand the higher-ups. Sending fools like that Su Yao before, utterly hopeless, and now you, a coward. After speaking, the two faced off and soon began to fight. When they snapped out of it, they saw monsters closing in and ran without a word. Once safe, Bao Yang found something but no trace of anyone. Wait, that explosive seems like the one I just developed. Now it's being used against me. Who dares? Hearing Bao Yang, Bloodflute looked up. If anyone has the guts, it's probably one person. Bao Yang, seeing Bloodflute's serious expression, thought of the person in the photo. You mean that cunning Su-chen? Bloodflute nodded. He's the most likely. He doesn't play by the rules, but how did he find our hidden spot so conveniently? The two became wary. Could one of them be a traitor? Suddenly, they realized a traitor would have been dismembered long ago. It must be a coincidence. Bao Yang suppressed his anger. Seems like Su-chen's starting school soon. In that case, let's give him a few gifts. After Bao Yang spoke, his eyes gleamed with madness, cruelty, and bloodlust. Su-chen finally relaxed after running out of the red zone. Now it was time to assess his gains. Name, Su-chen. Age, 18. Strength, 4th level of Soul, 0/140000. Mind Technique, 5th level of Sculpting, 0/500000. Martial Skills, Wave Stacking Blade, Mystic Top Grade, Perfect. Snow Treading, Mystic Top Grade, Perfect. Concealment Technique, Earth Top Grade, Perfect. Sword Intent, 4th level Domain, God of Slaughter Domain, Primary, 14 meters. 0/1000000. Spiritual Power Attributes, Gold, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0/3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0/2800, Fire, Affinity, 100, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0/2900, Wind, Affinity, 100, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0/1300, Space, Affinity, 15, 0/15,000, Time, Affinity, 10/1000, Kill Points, 620000. This time, Su-chen gained over 600,000 kill points, bringing him immense joy. No need to say that improving strength is the priority. Su-chen kept adding points, and the surrounding spiritual energy quickly gathered in his body, soon forming a small storm. Soul at the 5th level, 6th level, 7th level, and only stopped after breaking through the 7th level. The killing value was also depleted. After Su-chen's breakthrough, he found a monster and began to familiarize himself with the power within his body. Killed a 5th level 4th order monster, gained 5. 4 killing points. Killed a 5th level 6th order monster, gained 5. 6 killing points. After becoming familiar with the power, Su-chen turned and ran towards the city. It had been several days since he came out, and it was almost time for school to start. Bai Xiu was planning to close the city gate when he saw a figure running towards him from a distance, moving extremely fast like a spirit swallow. When the person stood firm, Bai Xiu saw that it was Su-chen returning. Su-chen, I see you have a good sense of time, Bai Xiu said randomly, leaving Su-chen puzzled. What do you mean? Su-chen looked at Bai Xiu in confusion. The city gate is about to close, you are back, and you are going to the Northern Academy tomorrow. You came back tonight, so I say you have a good sense of time, Bai Xiu said cheerfully. Su-chen glanced at Bai Xiu. Don't flatter me if you don't mean it, just mind your own business. Bai Xiu watched the figure leaving in the distance. He turned away ruthlessly, as if he had no attachment. Wait, he even cursed at him. His mouth opened, instantly turning red with anger. Damn it! You're awesome, keep being reckless, and when the Eternal Life Organization comes looking for trouble, don't come to me for help. After Su-chen arrived at the Warriors Guild, he saw Bai Yu still busy, walked up to her, and sat down abruptly. Oh, so busy, do you have time to entertain me? Bai Yu looked up and saw Su-chen, a hint of a smile in her eyes, then rolled her eyes. Don't worry, even if you die outside, I won't miss you. Bai Yu, seeing Su-chen back, was no longer worried and began organizing the information. How about I add another achievement for you? Su-chen stopped beating around the bush, took out a storage ring, and handed the warrior's badge to Bai Yu. Bai took the ring, found a room, and began sorting through the contents. She knew that every time Su-chen came back, he would bring a large amount of monster materials. Half an hour later, Bai came out. She threw the warrior's badge to Su-chen, then lowered her head to continue sorting through the things in her hands. Su-chen looked at the deposit inside, 150 billion, surprised. Why so much money? Sister Bai, I know I'm handsome, and you like me, but isn't it too obvious like this? Su-chen teased Bai. Don't overthink it. Last time when the monsters attacked the city, so many monster materials were collected. Part of it was used to exchange for materials to repair the city walls, and the remaining money, as long as you contributed, you would be rewarded, and you got the most, a whopping 70 billion. By the way, the mysterious iron gate in your ring, I didn't touch it. I didn't expect you to have such a good thing. Go to the Northern Academy and ask your master to forge a knife for you. Bai looked up and found Su-chen gazing at her gently, which made Bai alert. What are you up to? Sister Bai has been so kind to me, I'm really touched. How about I offer myself to you, it won't hurt to try. Su-chen lay back on the sofa, casually saying. Bai ignored Su-chen and continued sorting things, while Su-chen remained silent. He would be leaving Z9 City tomorrow. After Bai finished her work, Su-chen stood up. Let's go, take a walk outside. Hearing Su-chen speak, Bai did not refuse. The two walked out of the Warriors Guild, strolling down the street, the orange streetlight shining on them, resembling a fairy couple. When Bai came back to her senses, she found that Su-chen had already brought her to the cemetery. This big man, who brings people to the cemetery in the middle of the night? At this moment, Su-chen had already stopped in his tracks. Su-chen knelt down and kowtowed 3 times. Dad, Mom, your son is here to see you, that white-eyed wolf is dead. Bai remained silent, kneeling quietly beside Su-chen, looking at the 2 people in the photo. After a while, Su-chen stood up and pulled Bai up. Turning to another place, this was where Zhao Yun was buried. Taking out a bottle of wine and a glass from the space, after filling it up, he placed it in front of the tombstone. Uncle Zhao, Auntie, and Xioma are all taken care of, you don't need to worry. After Su-chen finished, he took Bai to the snack street. Su-chen, President Bai is here. Many people, upon seeing Su-chen, quickly gathered around. The festive atmosphere was heartwarming, and a smile appeared on Su-chen's face. Uncles and aunties, I'm just here for a meal, no need for this. Just as Su-chen finished speaking, someone pulled him to a seat. Come, sit down quickly. As soon as Su-chen sat down, the table was filled with food in no time. Eat quickly, it won't taste good when it gets cold. We won't disturb you, just give us a shout if you need anything. Those uncles and aunties left with a gossipy look on their faces. Eat up, it's all the uncles and aunties' kindness. Su-chen no longer held back, enjoying some barbecue skewers and a glass of cold beer in the hot weather. By the time the two returned home, it was already midnight. Su-chen rarely indulged like this, and with a bit of consciousness left, as soon as he touched the bed, it instantly disappeared, enveloped by darkness. Bai lay beside Su-chen, her cheeks flushed, lips slightly parted, a hint of alcohol lingering in the air. Watching Su-chen beside her, consciousness gradually slipping away. The next day, Bai woke up first, groggily opening her eyes and almost shouting when she saw Su-chen lying next to her, her legs still draped over his back. Looking back, this was Su-chen's room. Oh no, what happened yesterday? Seeing that their clothes were normal, Bai breathed a sigh of relief, sneaking out of the room. Su-chen continued to lie on the bed, not opening his eyes, but a smile gradually formed on his lips.